chop it off to that magic centimetre, and again a centimetre down the plier, holding and supporting the gemstone in its wire frame, bringing it back, bringing it over, and we've now got a little other component. Now you can straighten them up afterwards,
Yep.
so that they're both in the same direction, but you don't have to be that fussy. Taking another jump ring, open up my jump ring, pop on my coated labradorite, coated with the wire, pop it into that previous figure of 8 chain, pop on another jump ring, always open a jump ring towards you, never side to side, pop that through the other simple loop, and then bring in another of your chain links and close. So you're just adding that all the way. So you can add as many chain links and then the labradorite as you want, or as few, it's entirely up to you. But because we're using the wire with this strand of labradorite, obviously I think I've probably only used about 8 labradorite within the whole of that particular necklace. So consequently you could then do perhaps a smaller inner strand for your necklace, say going down to about a 0.5, doing it on the figure of 8, and again using the same labradorite and alternating where you put the labradorite and make a design like that. But it's just make sure that your gemstones go a long way. That's the beauty of the wire. And once you start to play around with wire, as far I'm not a wire worker, but I do enjoy making different types of links with wire. For chains, particularly things like heart shapes and ones that'll sort of click in together. But you could make that a 4 or 5 strander and still not use the strand of lab.
Do you know what as well though? That's very fashionable, isn't it? When you go into these, you know, when you go into these beautiful, like we said, gift shops and card shops and things, and you see the glass cabinets with the jewellery, that's the kind of jewellery you see in there. Yeah,
I mean, you know, it's just, I'm just a believer. I love making catwalk jewellery, don't get me wrong. I adore making catwalk, busy, statement jewellery. But let's face it, it's not that wearable, is it? So unless you're going somewhere really, you know, really where everybody else is a bit, you know.
Which is highly unlikely at the moment.
Yeah, very unlikely. But you know, if you make sort of what I call wearable pieces, although that again, you know, you can add your touch of, let me say, in inverted commas, madness, which I do. You can keep your jewellery very wearable.
Exactly.
But you know,
That's
being
beautiful.
a jewellery maker, it's just flipping wonderful. It is, because we all have different inspirations, and it's just it's just infinite what you can do with it.
I love that. It's a really different way to set it.
A coil of wire. And your simple tools and a strand of gemstones. It's just infinite what you can do. It's magical.
I'm just thinking, you know, the simplest of tools that Linda just referred to. It's only because I spotted it, Liam. Now, following on from our introductory to making jewellery with Claire McDonald last night at 6 o'clock, Linda does it, Gemma does it every Thursday at 6 o'clock. This is the basic toolkit that Linda was just working with. So this has your round nose, chain nose and cutters in the pliers. It has the cord cutter, it has the bent nose tweezers, it has your scoopy scoop that will scoop your seed beads and findings back into their designated tube. It has, as Linda was just talking about there, the labradorite had some may have the beginner hole, some may not. That is a wonderful bead reamer.
A little reamer, yeah.
Little reamer that could just...
It's diamond dusted, that reamer is as well.
Diamond dusted, so that it will just, you just twizzle it. You twizzle the gemstone, don't you, Linda? Or do you twizzle the gemstone as opposed to the handle, and that will enlarge the hole slightly. And then you've got your storage box for your crimps, crimp covers, findings, or if you're going away for a week, handy little pill box for your vitamins or whatever you take. Now, do you realise that you see these pliers? Now, Linda has been with us 10 years, and Linda still uses these pliers, don't you?
Absolutely, completely and utterly. They are incredibly What's the
Durable?
What's the word? No, the word ergonomic. Absolutely. I mean, at £5.95, these tools have never ever, not once, have they caused me to have a little blister in the middle of my hand.
And you do a lot of jewellery making.
Not once, and I do a lot. Yeah.
So your essential, that's your knife, fork and spoon, your round nose, your chain nose and your cutters. Do you know how much that takes each item down to in that, without the storage box, 75p each.
It's incredible. I mean, that's just incredible.
Yeah. And that all comes in a lovely zippable case. Do you know what I like as well? I'm not being funny. You know when you get those things that you unpack, you cannot get the items back in.
No, you can't.
That is so easy because every single item has a very, very much designated position to put those back in. It's not rocket science. Very easily will all those tools go back in.
I mean, really, if you're going away or an away day or whatever, then you can pop a wildfire in there, packet of needles. You'll get more things in there, and they're all compact in one space.
Absolutely. Now, just quickly, my lovelies, Linda will be back with you at 4 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. I apologise. 3 o'clock. We'll work it out at one of these points.
Yeah.
But can I just mention to you? Now we've got these on pre-order. The price nowhere near. All I will say is, if you were happy with the sapphire price today, you will be very happy with the price of the unusually sized 1.5mm tourmaline. They're on pre-order. RYPO34, and I'll tell you what they'll go with. They'll only, the lepidolite.
Ooh,
those
that's
lepidolite.
Nice. That's lovely too. I like that.
Are coming up at 5:30. We hope, don't we, Liam? Yeah, we found it. So lepidolite, the tourmalines. We've got opalina. Are there any sapphires left, my friend? We think not. We think not, but also, just before I go, look at these, Lind. Coming up at 4:30.
Oh, I'm yearning to open a kit up with some of these in.
We've got to go, Lind. She'll be back with you at 3. I'll see you at 4. Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Honestly, for somebody that takes up quite a lot of space at the moment, I am completely surrounded. Completely.
You are, aren't you?
Honestly, I have to do some very strategic pivoting. There is a whole lot of awesome goodies being launched today. I'm super excited about this Saturday because one of the most dominant themes of jewellery inspiration on the market right now is definitely your marine and aquatic life. And let's be honest, it is absolutely beautiful. Well, today's show is very much geared around that inspiration. And your kits, I'm going to start with the kits because honestly, this lady, I mean, I know she has got oodles of talent and it is literally coming from every single pore. She's beautiful and she's a genius. It's our lovely Sheila.
Oh, thank you so much. That's one of the best introductions I've ever
Well,
had.
fully deserving. fully deserving. You look lovely today as well, can I say?
Thank you. Thank you. So do you, blooming.
Blooming. Massive.
I know, not long to go now.
Not long, we're on the home straight. Let's show everybody your jewellery because honestly, Sheila, these are
We have an amazing
epic,
show with all the shells. Honestly, I was gobsmacked when I saw them this morning when I came in.
It's right up your street, though, I have to say. If I was to see these components, I would definitely have named you. Because, yeah, I knew, as soon as I saw them, oh, yeah, Sheila's going to do something incredible. I mean, look at those pieces of jewellery. Sheila, they're incredible. And is this complex? Is this challenging?
Not really, no. To be honest, as long as you know, you have to make sure that you've got, because there's a hole in each of them.
So there is a drill hole?
Yeah, there is a drill hole. Yeah, so you can get 0.4 wire in it, you can get the thinner jump rings in there, you can even put a head pin through.
Really?
And then put the little head pin, like top, through the hole, so that stops it moving past the hole. You know what I mean? So it
I
blocks
know
the
what you
hole,
mean.
Then you can make a basic loop and you can pop them any way you want.
These honestly are absolutely beautiful, and
I love something different, which this is, and everything we've got today. I came in this morning and I said to Laura, I went, oh my goodness.
Yeah,
those
I
little
know. Are we going to be able
shell
to squeeze
boxes,
it in?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's just give you a little bit of a heads up. The kits are quite limited, so we don't have a huge amount of the kits, unfortunately, but what we lack in quantity there, we can certainly make up around this table. So let me just move my cup of tea out the way, because you don't need to be looking at that, do you? Take a look at these. So you've got some beautiful shells, again, with the drill holes so that you can suspend these. I mean, look how amazingly iridescent they are. If I actually show you the one behind, again, you've got some more of those, almost like the turritella shells. You've got the big clam shells in that beautiful pink. Over on this side, you have your cowrie beads, which are massive at the moment. They are so popular. Now, some of these are obviously flipped over, so if I actually show you there, the cowrie beads, you'll recognise them. Again, with the actual cord itself, you get a collection of those. And we've got some brand new sterling silver and pearl earrings in these really little cute clamshell boxes. Let me show you your early bird, because these you can pre-order right now. Every single one is completely unique and individual. They are wicked. Honestly, their little faces have got such character. They're already getting snapped up. So I've got 100 of these. Look at him. Is this the real life?
Yes.
Is this just fantasy?
Caught in a landslide.
They're brilliant. Caught in a landslide. They're amazing. The labradescence just seems to highlight those beautiful features, don't they? Oh, do you know what we should have done? We should have totally filmed a crew version of that as well.
We should have done, yeah.
That would have been funny. Okay, so you've got those coming up within this hour. They are brand new and they are limited. I've also got the last in stock Grandidurite coming your way in the faceted, the only opportunity we brought you in those beautiful faceted calibrated stones. Take a look at this T-bar. Again, brand new. It is laced today's show. Brand new boxes, beautiful cut gemstones. Amazing pink pearls coming your way. Thulite, when do we ever get to talk about Thulite? This is a wonderful natural pink gemstone. That's the one you're looking at just here. It's going to be mega. Now, should we get going? Not before I say hello to our fabulous crew. We've got Paul Tobias. Lovely Paul Tobias. Wrong way, Paul. Turn around. Oh, there you go. Paul Tobias, lovely. Keeping us on in check, you've got Mr. Spinny Smooth Man. And tyres. Yeah, look at that. Very smooth. Very smooth. The man with the deals. Literally. Oh. All the deals. It's our wonderful Wayne. Hi, Wayne. Morning. He's pumped for today. He's really pumped. And then our slice of beauty every morning.
Oh,
it's not fair. It's not fair that someone should roll out of bed and look this drop dead gorgeous. We've got Luscious Laura. Right then, Sheila. This is going to be ace.
It is.
It's going to be ace. I love that top on you. Right, let's get cracking. Let's get cracking.
It really is. It's so exciting.
Now, think aquatic theme. Think all of your beautiful oceanic shades and tones. And I don't think too far from our thoughts will be this beautiful gemstone. But final two of them, we are talking about one of the most desired locations on this planet, and that is your Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the state of Arizona. These are your early bird prices. Jewellery makers all day long, £44.45. But today, for the final two, again, imagine them alongside your cowrie beads, imagine them alongside Sheila's beautiful kits and design inspiration, £24.45 only. Wonderful, glorious, intense colours. Hello, Annette, my darling. Morning, lovely
JL, Sheila and team. Today's show looked epic. Sheila's designs are totally awesome and beautiful. Well,
thank you, Annette. Thank you so much. Oh,
like you, Sheila. Very much like you.
I won't be able to get out the door today.
Hey, listen. We should big each other up, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we need to at these times.
In these times. Right, this is a gemstone which is completely depleted in this location. You cannot get Russian Amazonite anymore, or so I believe. The final 6 of these available, and you recognise Russian Amazonite because it has this really beautiful intensity of colour as opposed to sort of the softer pastel shades that you might get from elsewhere. Goodness me, this is incredible. Even though we know that we can't get hold of Russian Amazonite, we're still honouring prices like $13.95. Again, completely crazy. Be beautiful alongside your pearls, don't you think, and alongside your shells. I'm going to be saying that a whole lot today. I apologise in advance. And yeah, this is a necklace which is made using, again, I can definitely see, you know, the Mother Nature inspiration there.
That's
you could
lovely.
absolutely use your Amazonite. Sold out, well done. Well done, well done. Is it fast and pacey enough for you, Wayne? You want faster? You'll love these. How many have we got? Oh, I want these. It's a long strand. Gems of distinction quality. Look how beautiful. Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? Should we just should we just throw those in there as well? And maybe a little bit of, let's put something a little bit different. How about some thulite? That's a beautiful combination. And maybe, I don't know, some little clamshells. I'm just making kits here spontaneously. The final 4 of these available, really, £14.95. Gone, well done. Well done, well done. Oh, lovely, really beautiful. I'm definitely feeling this alongside. How many? 26? Alongside maybe your white iridescent shells. Maybe some of these in there as well. What do you think? What do you think, jewellery makers? Maybe some of your cowrie beads. I mean, you can just see the inspiration. Notice how it just literally immediately comes.
Look at that.
It's gorgeous.
I love that. I really do like that.
A big fan of your labradorite in its non-polished, polished form, because you still get that gorgeous iridescence. £12.95 only, or is it? Wayne says. Let's take it under £10 because it's going to be an epic Saturday. So he says not £9.95, £7.95. In very much a kind of Big Brother-esque, no, X Factor-esque voice. There you go. You've got to grab it though really quickly. Now, just because you haven't got that polishing doesn't mean you don't get the labrarescence. In actual fact, I think it gives you a different sort of illusion of that phenomena. A wonderful, quite whimsically magical ability to appreciate this gemstone. The final few of these, this will complement so many different gemstones that I'm actually bringing you today. It's that really beautiful soft cashmere grey, but also physically to the touch. It's got a really wonderful tactile feel about it. How about alongside your little faces? Hang on, should we pick up another little face? Which one? Which one should we go for? I'm going to go for the round this time. Hang on, ready?
It looks like the moon a bit.
You could do a mala and this could be the guru beads. That's a lovely, lovely idea. There's your mala necklace. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Oh. Like a summer bouquet. But team that with exquisite faceting and you get that wonderful brilliance that comes with exceptional skills of cutting. Look at the combination of your quartz family that you're getting here. So mixtures of your green amethyst, you've got your citrine, you've got amethyst, and even your rose quartz. It's just a beautifully pretty strand, isn't it? And I think, again, alongside your jewellery that you've created, Sheila, this will go perfectly.
That strand. That is beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it? That's the word to describe this. Beautiful.
It's so high in brilliance, isn't it? If that you know what I mean? It's
definitely.
And the colour tones in there are absolutely stunning.
Well, they're perfectly complementary, aren't they? So even if you just chose to restrand this or knot it. Down to the final 5. Well done, jewellery makers. We are fast and pacey this morning. That means that you can get more and more deals. Wayne says it to me every morning. every single morning. It feels strange if he doesn't, to be truthful. Over allocated, well done. Can I just say, Wayne, beautiful lineup. Really pretty lineup.
Ah,
He does good. He does
he
good.
does.
You know, the amount of hours that Wayne puts into his shows, it really does show. What time are you up working till last night? 9 o'clock.
Oh my God.
There you go. And he's here. He's here at 6.
Dedication, isn't it? That
Dedication.
really is
Yeah, exactly.
dedication.
Here we go. Look at this beautiful strand of amazing aquamarine here in your 8mm rounds. Genuine aquamarine. I mean, you've got that beautiful presence of azure blues. Yeah, if you get 3 of these, you could definitely make that mala necklace. You absolutely could. You could definitely complement alongside your marine theme today, especially with all of those beautiful shells, the soft, delicate pinks, the beautiful iridescence. We are super busy this morning. This is on the verge of selling out, so you have to check out. And if you do have any questions for our lovely Sheila regarding her, jewellery techniques, absolutely do text us because we are live. Don't you think you can even put them with complementing colour boxes now?
Oh, yes.
Love it.
Yeah. And
Love it.
I'll tell you what.
It's been thought
I
out.
hope we've got a high stock of those boxes.
I hope. How many? Do we have big quantities of the boxes?
Oh,
No was the answer.
Okay.
Not enough. Not enough. Oh, I'm going to bring those pills back. Look at this. Seriously. Look how beautiful that is as a combination. Genuine cultured pills. These are your 10 o'clock pills. They're coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, rather. And then right now for your micro-faceted aquamarine. It's pretty, isn't it? I know. I think we're going to be making those kind of noises all day.
great for sort of bridal combs
Yeah.
and, the twists that you do and the buds and the flowers.
Lovely.
And
Over allocated, well done. Let's stick with the aquamarine. I mean, I'm actually like, what do I pick up now? What should I pick up to show you now? Shall I show you?
it's like Christmas every day, isn't it?
It
on
is.
JewelleryMaker. It is.
See, we don't need our
Really
summer
is.
holidays,
No,
jewellery makers. We don't
no.
need to go to those sandy beaches. We can bring the beaches to you.
Exactly.
Don't you think? Or certainly the essence of the beaches. 150 carats that you're getting of natural aquamarine. I'm just holding these shells alongside just to show you how complementary every single one of the components are.
That's.
Seriously, $5.95.
I know.
Over allocated.
Snap it up quick.
Snap them up.
Snap away.
He's a tinker. I used that description yesterday actually when I was talking about a friend. I was like, oh, she's a tinker. And Tom said to me, how old are you? How old are you?
We never grow up, do we?
No.
Really?
Oh, what a tinker. Right, Kingman turquoise. So if you can imagine, I mean, it's not quite as close a proximity, but the Kingman turquoise mine is very close to the actual Sleeping Beauty mine. This is actually the oldest mine location of turquoise in the USA, and it has the most gorgeous intensity of blue. On the one side you get blues of the mountain, and on the other side you get the greens. Isn't that interesting? £49.95. So if you're looking for the history of turquoise, then that's lovely. Yeah, create that piece for this strand. If you're looking for historical turquoise, I mean, all turquoise is historical, but Kingman in terms of location is that. Sold out, well done. Pretty. Honestly, do you know, if I was sat in your position right now, my card would have already had a bash in. There's so much that I would have been buying already. I've only got 8 of these available. Just to pre-warn you, I think I'm in one of those moods. I think I am. Wow, isn't that beautiful? So you've got reconstituted Egyptian turquoise. So you've actually got these, the finest pieces of your turquoise, which have been sort of pieced together like a mosaic of this gorgeous gemstone. I really love that. So we've created so the work of art patterning across the surface. 2 of these left within the vault. 2 of them, but I've never even seen Egyptian turquoise before, so this is a first for me.
That is absolutely exquisite,
Isn't it gorgeous?
It really is so different. It's a must to have, isn't it?
That is. I'm going to pop it with one of your maybe clamshells, I think, alongside the pink clamshells. I think that would be a really lovely combination, just suspending, I don't know, like that. What do you think?
You could also put an adornment on the front of it to actually match the sort of turquoise colour, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay, moving on. On the verge of selling out that, by the way. Ah, Double Trouble. Beautiful slices of genuine lapis lazuli. Because you've got that wonderful flat table, you get to appreciate those beautiful starry-like patterns from the pyrite inclusions within. Look at that colour, isn't it amazing? Wow. Totally natural. They have not been dyed or enhanced. This is all Mother Nature's quality here. You're getting both strands, so it's actually 2. And yeah, I know that this cut was very much pioneered by somebody who keeps their eye very close to the jewellery trend market, and it's all about sort of these sort of more raw cuts, but with lapis lazuli obviously polishing it so you can see all of those beautiful patternings. £12, that's £6 each. Not each, £6 per strand. And they're measuring right the way up to 28 by 20 millimetres in their size. So if you can just visualise it maybe suspended from a gold-plated chain, maybe a little bit of sea beading involved if you wanted to. You could do a very statement, dramatic piece, you know, very Cleopatra-esque. Then I think this is definitely a Double Trouble for you. Well done. Moving on. Another Double Trouble on... Wow, I've not seen sunstone quite like this before. Sunstone doesn't tend to have clarity. Not a huge amount of it anyway. This, I mean, look at this one here, has got amazing clarity and all of those beautiful glistening copper-like inclusions within. If you're a fan of your Paraiba tourmaline, I know it's a completely different colour, but I think you'll be a massive fan of your sunstone as well, because they have very, I don't know, similar characteristics, how they respond to the light. Tiny little copper platelets inside are giving you this beautiful, almost like a snow dome, but with glistening gold leaf inside. £24.95, it's a Double Trouble opportunity, absolutely beautiful. So that's 60 carats times 2. I'll say it again, I don't think I've actually seen sunstone with actually this much clarity to them, really allowing us to appreciate their stories within. So again, that's working out at £12.50 per strand of this Double Trouble. Morning to you, Michaela. Love Sheila's jewellery this morning, all beautiful. Looking forward to the Sheila's hugs to you all. Yeah, Sheila's demos, I think that's meant to be. Yeah, me too. Which one are you going to be demoing?
Well, I'll have to wait for the kit that you've got, because
yes.
I was asked to make up quite a bit of jewellery with the 2.
Fair enough. So I'll
because
pass
the
them
stock's
over.
not very high, is it?
No,
so
no,
I
no.
thought I'd show how to do the little cylinders that we've got in the kit as well.
The little cylinders, those ones. We could do that.
Those there in the first one.
These ones?
Yeah, those
Okay.
cylinders and with the shells, yeah.
Sorry, what? Wayne? How are we double troubling purple garnet? One of the rarest colours to get in garnet. A beautiful rare hybrid variety, and like I said, it's rare. Only a few locations actually on this planet actually unearth purple garnet. If you love dispersion, and if you love almost a tantalising taste to your gemstones, then I think this is definitely one of those gems for you. Yeah, it is like a really beautiful deep black currant colour. What on earth, £29.95, sorry. Moment of realisation there. You should be paying more than that for one strand, let alone the 2. Completely and utterly natural. Great way of incorporating sort of textures into your jewellery as well, given the fact that these have got that lovely irregularity in their shapes. So imagine imagine these maybe, I don't know, on the bottom of something like a pumpkin cut citrine. I think that would look absolutely beautiful, don't you think? Or again, alongside your pearls. Well done. It is busy, busy, busy today, jewellery makers. Really busy. Oh my goodness me. I've never seen these strands before. Have you seen the amount of play of colour in these, Wayne? Adam has. Because he would have taken the recording. Now this is opal that cannot and will not be tamed.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I love the fact that these are those beautiful little delicate drops. This is a buy one, get one free opportunity, regardless of the fact that these are completely and utterly smothered in play of colour. The more play of colour, the higher the value of the opal. I mean, that's fairly straightforward, isn't it? Look at the amount of colour that you're seeing. Reds, yellows, greens, blues, purples, ricocheting around in those beautiful little droplets. Hello, guest designer Mikey. Good morning, Wayne and Sheila and team. Sheila, your jewellery is absolutely fabulous. I love them.
Thank you so much and welcome.
Yes.
To JewelleryMaker, Mikey.
Welcome to the JewelleryMaker family, indeed. Hi, Candy. Good morning, lovely JM people. What time are the little clamshells on, please? They're on at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock is going to be crazy busy. Crazy. Well, to be honest, the whole show, because we've got the kits coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. You've got your deal of the day in the 11 o'clock hour. So we're going to need a positive lie down come the end of it. We'll go and have a little. We'll have a nap. We'll have a social distance nap.
Yeah.
At the end of the show. Buy one, get one free. So a little bit of inspiration for you with your Ethiopian opal. Just taking a few to create this beautiful texture design. Moving on. I can't remember the last time I've actually seen this gemstone. It's been a while. It's your lovely pyrite in something very romantic. Oh, these are beautiful. Yesterday, you had a massive auction on your lava rock. Those wonderful metallic lava rock colours. Don't you think this would look lovely with those? Pyrite is a wonderful dense gemstone, so it's got a really significant weight, a beautiful feel to it. It's physically cool to the touch, so you can actually feel the presence of the gemstone. Often referred to as fool's gold, because once upon a time prospectors, when they discovered this gemstone, believed it was actually gold. But obviously they'd find out it's much harder, it's much more durable than that precious metal. £14.95 for these lovely hearts, 8mm. I mean, you can just literally put one on a wish bracelet, couldn't you? One on some cord, which we've definitely got for you today. Create a macrame knot, and there's a wish bracelet with an amazing sentiment behind it, because it is that heart facet. Plus using a genuine gemstone. Well done! Oh, it is fast and pacey. Am I meant to have all these? 3 of them? I'd use this with a pyrite. Definitely. Triple trouble. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful pyrite. Look at the wonderful landscapes that you get within your druzy here. So amazing textures across the surface. I still haven't managed to put them all on the back of my hand yet. All that sparkle. Christmas is like 18 weekends away, I read the other day.
You are joking.
I'm not joking.
No. You wouldn't joke about that.
I wouldn't joke about that. No. It might even be less than that now, because I don't know how old that meme was. But 18 weekends. No, I don't think it's more. No, it's definitely less, because if I've got like 9 weeks left, then I think, yeah, it's definitely less. But I think it is less. How many weekends is it to Christmas? I'm saying that because druzy always makes me think of the festivities, because you've got all that glitz and glamour.
Yes.
You get these wonderful, no two are the same. You've got these beautiful patterns across the surface of them as well. Great with gallery wire or Argentium gallery wire that we launched this week as well. And you are getting a triple trouble opportunity. Apologies for how they're displayed. They don't look...
actually use those on your Christmas tree, couldn't you? If you want, and then afterwards, then just make the jewellery up then. Or...
How posh are you? That does sound pretty amazing. I mean, gemstone Christmas trees.
Yes,
Why
exactly.
not? Why not? Moving on. Come on, Wayne, fast and pacey. I dropped something then. I can't reach things off the floor now.
Can I help you?
No,
Hang
no,
on.
no, no.
You
I'll get it.
sure?
I'll get it in a bit. Don't you worry. These are beautiful. Oh, it's not often we see ruby of this size, and certainly not of this
no.
clarity. This is a giveaway deal. These are natural. So I was, oh my goodness me. A ruby should glow, and these are glowing. These are beautiful. Pardon? Right, how many do you have of these, Wayne? There are 26 of these opportunities. I would 100% be dialing right now, because if you're looking for, this is often one of the most expensive of your colour gemstones, and what gives that price tag is a glowing presence.
Oh my gosh. I mean, all you need to do with that, Elle, is just restrand it and put a clasp on the end.
Yeah.
And there you've got that most stunning ruby.
That's beautiful
necklace
quality
already
ruby.
done. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
What do you think, alternating it with your white pearls that we're bringing you a little bit later on? Isn't that amazing quality of ruby? And certainly some of the biggest I've seen individually with clarity. That's why I immediately thought, okay, well, maybe these have been Fisher filled. That's fine. It wouldn't be a negative, in my opinion, to actually have ruby which have undergone some kind of treatment. 95% of the world's ruby does. But this is actually natural.
But I mean, to actually have that as a necklace like that for
Yeah.
$24.95, ruby, I mean, that would be in triple figures, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And the rest, yeah, I agree.
yeah,
30 carats that you're getting here. I had 24 of these available. I agree with you, Wayne. That is an absolute giveaway deal. I'd pay that for one of those. For just one of those solitaires. I've got 9 of these left within the vault, so please don't hesitate. People very cleverly multi-buying on this one. I think that's really savvy. I mean, we bring you ruby on a regular basis, and they're all absolutely beautiful, of course, because we're sticklers for quality here at JewelleryMaker. But look at that clarity.
Well, I mean, if you were to buy that now, what a gorgeous Christmas gift to someone.
I mean, being able to gift.
Yeah, exactly, to
Gift
be able
ruby.
to.
Stay
yeah.
holding, jewellery makers. Stay holding. Okay, sorry. Now, sorry. He's getting me back now. Faster pacey, Al. This caught my attention. You won't have seen a rose quartz strand like this. You won't have seen one before, unless it's this strand maybe. Because isn't that beautiful? They're trilliants. So if you were to look at them from a bird's eye point of view,
Wow.
do you see? That trilliant shape. And you've got the little embellishments in between. Wonderful, almost
I don't
apricot
think we have,
fusions.
you know, Elle, in all the years, have we had
That cut?
that strand?
I don't, I mean,
And look at the little spaces in between as well. Oh,
It's
that's
lovely, isn't it?
gorgeous.
I really like the fact this has got kind
Aw.
of the apricot fusion within. It's like strawberries and peaches.
You do find some wonderful strands, Wayne.
He does, doesn't he?
You
He does.
really do. That is
$14.95.
gorgeous.
How many do we have of these available? 60 of these available. I would knot these. I'd literally just knot them, I think. And I'd probably use those spaces that they've included within the strand too, because that's
Yeah, absolutely.
showcasing.
Yes, because you could knot all of those and it would never
No?
break.
No?
Never break.
Oh,
No.
you're loving it, jewellery makers. These are going to be an on-screen sellout. When were these launched? 3 days ago, okay, and it's going to sell out today. That's how popular. When we need this cut again. Or maybe even this strand if you can get it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, cushion triangle. I get it. They're beautiful because you can take one as a solitaire. Wow, that rose quartz is stunning, isn't it, Julie? Isn't it beautiful?
It's
I
like
love the fact you've got those yellowy tones going through as well.
Each one is like a little pouffet, isn't it?
Oh, a little
Like a little pouffet, yeah.
Now, what's a pouffet in your eyes then?
Well, it's a little round pouffe cushion that you
A
sit
little
like
cushion?
a little. Well, it's not a cushion.
Oh,
it's like
a
little
scatter cushion.
It's a little pouffe stool, isn't it?
Oh,
like,
yes.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
a little. That's the sort of shape it is.
I know what you mean. I do know exactly what you mean, which are all the rage at the moment.
I can even spell it as well.
Can you? Can you? Go. No, I won't really put it. £14.95 only. On the verge of selling out now because we had 60 of them, but there are tons of you there. Just so you know, on the phone lines there is a little bit of a queue, but do bear with us. Our call centre will be with you imminently. Would you use these alongside? What do you think? Ah, I've just made the most beautiful kit for you, jewellery makers. Ready? What do you think of that?
Oh yes. He's gone. He's coming back.
Paul De Beers. Linda bought this strand. She put these gemstones on her strawberries.
On her strawberries.
Oh, the little sparkly ones. Ah.
Oh.
I mean, not edible, obviously, jewellery
I was going
makers,
to
but yeah,
say,
nice little
I know
decorations.
she's done some things, but
Linda keeps bringing us in chocolate-coated strawberries. They're so good.
oh, they are, aren't they?
So good.
Dip them in chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah, really tasty. Right, moving on. Sorry? It is my favourite cut. I think these are beautiful, and I actually use them with the rose quartz that you've just seen. I love this cut. It gets my vote for 2019/2020. Your beautiful sources. So we've obviously got this from one amazing supplier that has got impeccable skills of faceting, don't you think? This is your sunstone. Sorry, it is sunstone, not sunstone. Typo. It's a bit of a typo, that's all. Okay, so beautiful natural opportunity. You've got these wonderful, almost paparazzi-esque colours coming through. Again, they would look stunning alongside many of the kits that we're bringing you. You can pick out the orangey colours maybe of your clamshells. You could use them alongside your iridescent white shell saucers just there. I mean, it's going to complement so many of the beautiful pastel shades that we're bringing you in today's show. I love that cut. I just think it just, whatever gemstone it's influenced to, ruby, labradorite, aquamarine, spinel, it just seems to give so much more. You know, it complements the presence and the individual beauty of each and every single one, every single gemstone, sorry. At £12.95 only, you're loving it too. Again, alongside much of Sheila's kits that are coming up in 25 minutes time. How many did I have of these? Okay, there's a limited quantity of these available. They have been very popular also. So please, please, please do check out. And just to have that almost like a, I don't know, a little bit of morganite warmth running through into your jewellery, maybe using it alongside something like your aquamarine. Just really, really complementary shades. Let's bring you now double trouble on our 6-strand gemstone boxes. I love it. I absolutely, we've done the work for you effectively. We've put the gemstones which complement one another, and it's all very monochrome-esque. Yesterday we talked quite significantly about very much one of my style icons, and that is Coco Chanel, and she was all about monochrome and still is if you look at her collection. So Howlite you're looking at here, that's that beautiful pure almost like Italian marble gemstone. You have your Dalmatian jasper, which I don't think I need to describe, you can tell which one that is, and then look at the luster of that black agate coming your way in 3 sizes. So you've got 4, 6 and 8 millimeters. Oh, and 10.
I do love monochrome. It always looks so classy.
It does, doesn't it?
And sophisticated.
And every season,
yeah,
every generation, every year.
never dates,
No,
does it? Never dates.
And I think that's, you know, yesterday, Sheila, we were talking about Chanel, about Coco Chanel in particular, and she was always about very simple, classic, timeless tailoring, and the same with her jewellery.
Yeah. I agree, totally.
And I think you could absolutely use her inspiration when working with these double trouble boxes, you know, with these monochrome boxes. £34, and that gets you both of them, plus the storage, let's not forget.
Absolutely, the storage is brilliant. I use them all the time, as you can see.
Yeah, well, you need storage as a jewellery maker.
Yeah, and they're very durable as well. You know, they last a long time.
So you've got 12 strands of genuine gemstones, plus the 2 boxes. So that's 14 components. That's working out at what, £2 something? £2.43 per component. Genuine gemstone inclusive. Wow, amazing. Are you ready? We've never done these before. Every single one is hand carved. And every single one has got just oodles of that phenomena effect, which you wouldn't expect anything less for this kind of individuality. They are already getting snapped up. It's these brand new, utterly adorable, faceted, or carved, I should say, labradorite faces. I know you're going to love these because they've just got their own little personalities, and I love that. You know, you've got to think about, firstly, to have labradorite as a gemstone. It's a phenomenal gemstone. So if I cut too much of that away, I'm cutting away effectively the labrarescence. So it's very much knowing when to stop and when to proceed. So now imagine carving with it. So imagine wanting to create actual, I don't know, personalities in each of your little faces. So this is, they are adorable. They just keep making me chuckle and smile. I love them. I mean, look at that iridescence, that beautiful labradescence gliding across sort of the profile of these little faces. They're a little bit Buddha-esque, I think, too. So for those of you that love your mala designs, those of you that love well, maybe follow or read about Buddhism, then I think this is definitely something you might be interested in too. No two will be the same because they are all individually hand carved. So they'll all have, I don't know, slightly different noses or slightly different facial expressions than the other one. You are guaranteed 4 within a pack. We had 100 and they're already getting snapped up. Now, in no particular order, I'm just showing you these little chaps. Look at him. He's a happy little... Can you imagine this in wire work with maybe turning it into like a sunbeam or a moon, I think would be more appropriate.
Yeah.
They're going where? Did you just hear that, Sheila?
No, because my earpiece popped out.
Okay. All right, well, I'm not going to tell you then because...
As it keeps doing.
Honestly, this is... You start dialing now. They've created a response already. Not... This one's got purple in it, by the way. Can you see the purple coming through? They're absolutely beautiful. This is not $34.95. They are all coming your way at a true early bird giveaway deal. Imagine these prong set, gallery wire set. Imagine them CB bezeled with your wire work. Amazing quality of your labradorite and then individually hand carved. We had 100 of these available. 40 have gone, so we're already approaching half the stock. Aren't they adorable? I think that's the best way that I can describe these. Absolutely adorable.
And they are so individual, aren't they? They really are.
No, these
and
aren't
smiley
drilled.
and happy.
Exactly, they do. They're just making me smile. They're not drilled. They are actually cabochons. So, but there's nothing stopping you using your jewellery making glue, which I believe we've actually got coming up in.
Great with your shibori, your soutache.
Yes, we've got glue coming up in this show. You can use it absolutely with your shibori, your soutache, your beading foundation, your wire work, all of the above, prong setting. Gallery wire, yeah, absolutely perfect with your gallery wire. So it's just an immense skill to facet gemstones firstly, but to actually carve them to actually, for me, you wouldn't even tell that it was a face if I let my hands on it. But these are true artists, aren't they? £12, that shocked me. for the amount of skill that's gone into these. 80 of them have gone already, lots of you multi-buying. Something like this, absolutely. Just treat them as you would do maybe with a sort of an ordinary cabochon. But these are far from ordinary. You know, these are very, very, very individual. A little bit of fun, I think. You know, jewellery, of course, it can be beautiful, it can be stunning, but it also can demonstrate sort of your own individual character and actually have a meaning and a sentiment behind it. They're on the verge of selling out, jewellery makers. I've got 12 of these left within the vault, so those of you that have it in your baskets, please do not leave them there. And if you have a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Our call centre are getting to you imminently. Is it okay now if I burst into song? Is this the real life? Hang on. Is this just fantasy? It's tickled me, that. Oh dear, the top one, what? Oh, I think they're adorable. I could just look at those all day. 9 of them are left within the vault. Well done, Jamati. Hello to you, Alison, Suzanne, Kathy, Karen, Jacqueline, Stephanie, Linda, Sharon, Sandra, Jeanette, Angela, Christopher, Kay, Yvonne, Gertrude, Hazel. Gosh, too many of you to say hello to everyone, but it's so lovely having your company and congratulations. They will make you smile. And, you know, if they do that, then I think they have absolutely succeeded, don't you? Hello, Elizabeth. So excited that I was able to get the carved faces. They're adorable. Can't believe the price. No, nor me. I know. It surprised me. I thought $34.95 was amazing. Hello, Alison. I might do some seed bead hair and turn them into brooches. I love that. Because you know what? When you actually get these home, what you turn them into, again, tells, certainly if I was looking at your creations, it would tell me a little bit about you. It tells me a little bit about what, you know, your fun side, or whether you're looking at them maybe with sort of sentiment behind them. As I said, I definitely see a little bit of the sort of the laughing Buddhas within these as well. We're over allocated. Congratulations. I love those. I love them. They're adorable. Absolutely adorable. Ah, do you know what will go beautiful with your labradorite faces? Some more beautiful carved labradorite in these kite shapes. Oh gosh, labradorescence, and then some more labradorescence. You've got curvatures within these lovely shapes. Yeah, they are stunning, aren't they? Can you imagine just on one of those on a shepherd hook, which we are bringing you today as well? And don't forget, labradorite alongside your marine or aquatic theme that we are bringing you today will be absolutely significant, because you get all the colours, don't you? Imagine like a coral reef. Beautiful coral reef-like colours. This is an amazing design by one of our guest designers, Alison Tarry. So she calls this her dagger design. I think that's actually on a DVD if you wanted to create that. But yeah, perfect shape for something quite medieval-esque. You can take it in lots of different directions, really, JewelleryMakers. At $12.95, that again is an early bird deal. So make sure you check them out. They'd be beautiful. Even just one simply stranded little wrap loop on one of your precious metal chains, which we bring to you on a regular basis. You know what to do. You've got oodles of talent, and we see it in the Wall of Fame, which is also around the corner. Well done, Cheryl, Roz, Suffolk, Samantha, Patricia. How many do we have? Okay, limited quantity. Well done. Sorry? Well done. Yes, I can. Coming up, Wayne has just said, Elle, talk about the Grand Diggerite for a second, because the fact we have last in stock opportunities, and this is the only calibrated Grand Diggerite I've seen here at JewelleryMaker. Can I just say these have got transparency, Wayne. We're talking about one of the world's rarest and also one of the world's most expensive, natural, genuine gemstones. They are unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, aren't they? I've got my eye on those. The final 15, they're coming up in 5 minutes' time. Right now, again, another beautiful labradorite faceted strand. I love it. They've been faceted for their own individual beauty rather than being dictated to, you have to be this measurement or that. If you want to look at sort of creating more of your geometric shapes, very 2020, then I think this might be a strand for you. Really? $7.95? Okay. That seems absolutely amazing. This is not labradorite, which lacks that phenomenal effect. Every single one of those, every single facet is ricocheting with sort of flashes of blues, golds, greens. It's all in there. I think, again, alongside the pearls that you've got coming up in this morning's show, they'd be lovely. Laser cut tumbles. So you get wonderful definition, beautiful high polish, which is obviously really important when it comes to sort of offering its phenomenal effect. A wonderful gemstone that historically we physically worshipped. We worshipped this gemstone because we believed it was the aurora borealis captured within a gemstone. So here's a really unique design for you, using alongside some sterling silver. I thought that might be argentium. It might be some simple soldering, but really showcasing quite Monica Veneda-esque actually. She's actually introduced a new design that I noticed the other day, and it literally is like a torque necklace that kind of stops here and here, and it just has one gemstone either side. So can you imagine just with one of those? That would look lovely. Moving on to, move that out the way, Elle. Oh, not just any howlite. Never been on your screens before. I mean, if we want to be picky, it shouldn't be in this hour. These are hand-carved roses. That moment of realisation with Wayne. I don't think we're supposed to have these. Are we not? Okay, yeah, we're definitely not meant to have these then. You're only meant to see these in kits. Yeah, these were reserved for kits, so it wasn't meant to be an individual opportunity. Hey ho, it's done now. We are not perfect, are we? We do make mistakes from time to time. $12.95, big statement 10mm rounds. Howlite actually is quite tricky to get hold of because it's immensely popular over in the Chinese markets. So this is one of those gemstones that tends to get snapped up and goes over to such locations. So to get big sizes is actually really unusual. At $12.95, you could just be knotting these. You could use them alongside those fabulous rose quartz that we had a few moments ago, maybe some of the aquamarine or even Russian Amazonite, all of the above jewellery makers. Simple stretchy bracelets. I mean, they have got, I look at it like a round, but of course they've got that added beauty in the carving. Well done. Again, shouldn't really have it, so we'll move on quite quickly from that one. Okay. From one really endearing, smile-inducing star buy to one which absolutely we should have our serious heads on, because this is, in my opinion, and it always will be, I know we're lucky enough to see Grandidierite here at JewelleryMaker. Not to sound blasé, it's very much a recent gemstone. This is one of the top 10 rarest gemstones on the planet, and there are seldom few who own it, because Grandidierite is in the top 10 rarest, as I said, and it's also not unusual to find it for in excess of $20,000 per carat. The only faceted examples we have left, and there's 15. What is Grandidierite? Because I'm very well aware that there will be people watching who are maybe new to this gemstone, and we're immediately bringing the graphics in, only because we are running out of time, so please don't hesitate. Now, firstly, if you look at Grandidierite elsewhere, be mindful there are many synthetics. This is the real deal, and we certify it as such. And that right there is incredible for Grandidierite. For just one of those, that's incredible. Grandidierite was discovered in 1902 by a gentleman called Alfred Lacroix. And there are few places, very, very, very few places on this planet that actually unearth this gemstone. recent years, we've saw the introduction, as you can just see here, of Madagascan grandidiorite, which has, again, highlighted the beauty and the desirability of this gemstone in the market itself. This is a natural teal bluey green stone, which is expected to have certain amounts of inclusions. Very, very, very rarely will you find grandidiorite with complete clarity. And the pieces that you might have seen for tens of thousands of pounds will also have those inclusions. We're not talking about a gemstone which, with those figures that I'm quoting, that would be completely eye clean. Not at all the case. This is, and I say this hand on heart, the best grandidiorite I have ever seen. Not just here at JewelleryMaker, ever. Wayne, you've sold this gemstone quite a few times. Elsewhere, not just here at JewelleryMaker, for thousands of pounds. Is this some of the best grandidiorite that you've seen? Yes, it is, he says. Named after French explorer and naturalist Alfred Grandidier, it is coloured by traces of iron and a gemstone which has a high level of triachrosm. So not only do you see those really unique, rare colours, it's actually one of the rarest colours of gemstones, you also will get flashes of secondary hues. Look at this one at the front here. I mean, look at that. Transparency is so seldom seen. I'm going to go back to what I opened this star by with. There are few people on this planet that will say that they own grandidiorite, even those with very deep pockets, shall we say. You are getting two calibrated, two of each size, calibrated stones. They've taken my breath away, and I can't believe that we are going to take these under £100 jewellery makers. This really is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The reality is I can bring you most gemstones, not most, but certain gemstones on a daily basis. Grandidiorite, I definitely can't. I wish I could talk to you about this for hours upon hours upon hours. It should never, one of these should not be at £94.95. Have a little look online, but please, if you are making those comparisons, you will definitely need to consider that much of what's out there is actually a synthetic variety. This is certified gem quality grandidiorite, the quality that you would actually see in 18 karat gold with SI graded diamonds surrounding them. I know that if our gem investor were with us right now this morning, he would absolutely be gobsmacked by this opportunity, because this is not a gemstone you come by every single day. You know, with all of your gem buying experience, Wayne, you don't get offered grandidiorite quite frequently, do you? Well done to our connoisseurs that have actually got hold of this. At some point, and I know it does cost money to do so, at some point get these valued and appraised, because £94.95 is not the true valuation. It's considerably more than that. I'm going to leave it with you because I'm running out of time. I've got 5 of these left, so we'll leave I must admit I'm tempted by those. I might have to join you if there's any of them left. We're running out of time this hour, and we've got awesome kits coming up in the next. So let's show off your talents. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off is Leslie Kay. Good morning to you, Leslie. She says, hi all, I hope this finds you all well and safe. Well, you've been busy, Leslie, they're beautiful. This is my first entry in ages, but I just love these Evil Eye Mother of Pearl. I've used them as stretchy bracelets with shell pearl and black spinel spacers. All items are from JewelleryMaker. I hope they're good enough for the wall. They definitely are. Love to you all from Leslie. Next is Sue Jones. Hiya, Sue. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at those colours. Hi all at JM. I love all the different shaped gemstones, especially the squares and slices, and I've teamed these up with some round amethyst and rosary linking. to make a long necklace, sorry. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Thanks for helping me keep sane, she says, ish, during the recent months. Love to you all, and that's from Sue Jones. Sue, that's absolutely beautiful.
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I love those colours. Next is Nasrin. Hello to you, Nasrin. Hi all, I discovered JewelleryMaker on one very auspicious day and haven't looked back. Thank you for awakening a dream I had to make jewellery which I thought would never come true. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful your jewellery is as well. That's incredible.
That's
Please
amazing.
find 2 of my many creations. If I won, that would be incredible, and to be selected to have my pieces would be beyond my wildest dreams. My love of wire, I hope, is shown through my creations. Kind regards and love to my extended family at JewelleryMaker, and that's Nasrin. Nasrin, can I just say, they are amazing.
Absolutely
Amazing,
stunning.
amazing, amazing. Mavis, good morning to you, my lovely. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful drop earrings here. Hello everybody, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. They're a pair of heart-shaped carnelian earrings. Good luck to everybody, she says, and that's Mavis. Next we have Sean Cardy. Hello, Sean. Love, do you know what? They would go beautifully with Mavis's earrings. Hi everybody, this is my entry for this week. It's a citrine and heart-shaped carnelian necklace. Keep safe everyone, she says, and that's from Sean, and to you. Next we have Amanda Wilkinson. Oh, beautiful, Amanda. Love those colours. Hi all, hope everybody is keeping well. Attached is a turquoise bracelet made using saucers and faceted cubes with sterling silver spaces and clasp. Looking forward to a few days off so I can catch up with JewelleryMaker. Regards from Amanda. Oh, well, enjoy those days off, my lovely. And last but by there's one more. Kathy Lockett. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here is my entry to this week. It's an amber sweet. The photo isn't brilliant, but shows how far a short strand of variety of amber nuggets can go. I've used plated findings and was made up from a kit that Laura Binding demoed with. Good luck, everybody, and that's Kathy Lockett. Kathy, they're absolutely beautiful. Have I got one more? Yeah, Andrew Sears. Wow, Andrew, that should be in a magazine or in a
shouldn't it?
in a gallery somewhere. That's amazing. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt, you're kidding me, at making anything. And my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Andy, please send us more, because that is unbelievable. Isn't that incredible?
That should be in a, it really
It should absolutely
be in a jewellery magazine,
magazine,
shouldn't it?
You clever person. Good luck and well done, everybody. Keep all those entries coming through. I'll keep everything crossed for you. Do not go anywhere, because we've got the most amazing kits coming up. Beautiful jewellery. Did I say that? I think I've mentioned it a few times. With our lovely Sheila. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills, and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains, and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings, and as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
I'm excited about this hour and the next hour and the hour after. Yeah, I'm excited about this show, to be honest. Sheila, I mean, I don't think I can say this more often than I have done already this morning, but your jewellery is absolutely beautiful.
They're so different, aren't they, with the shells? I mean, it gives you a totally different... I really enjoyed doing these. I really did.
Can we just show that one statement necklace? You know, the one with all of the shells that sort of cascade.
Is that it? One that's the one there. That's the one there. Yeah.
Now you're looking at here rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, and all beautiful genuine shells. If that, and I'm very much going to use the word boutique, was in a boutique, that would be hundreds of pounds. And yet what Sheila is saying is this is actually something that somebody with minimal, even no jewellery experience could create with just a little bit of know-how. My only negative, there is only one, is that I won't have enough of these kits to go around. They will all absolutely sell out this morning, won't they, Sheila?
Yeah, they are.
For
So
sure.
when you, excuse me.
Because of the quantity of precious metal that you're getting,
Yes.
plus, you know, I don't need to buy anything to
No.
put into these kits.
And what I like about these sort of cylinder drops as well, they're so unusual.
Yeah.
I've never seen them before.
Yeah,
So they are so unique.
they create such a lovely contrast between the sort of the, you know, the
Yeah.
curvatures of the shells and
Well,
the
there's-
patterns of the shells.
There's two different. I've obviously used another kit to sort of just show the difference that you can make, but that one is. That's my all-time favourite. I love that one. And then, I mean, I love this as well, but this is just a different take on what else you can do. And I've used the cylinders on there
hang on,
quite
put it
well.
back through.
Sorry.
There we are.
There you go. You couldn't see it right down there.
There we
so
go.
That's just using the.
Only put some
sort of-
chain in there too.
Yeah, you could put lots of chain in there. Yeah.
That's lovely. Now,
And with all of the different shapes as well, Al, with this one here, which there's four of these, two of these in the kit, I think. So
I love those. I was
I've
eyeing
just
those
put
up, Sheila, I'm not
I've
gonna
just
lie.
put some pearl seed beads on there and just put some glue on and just sprinkled them on.
now we do have some glue that we can
do.
bring you.
You do.
I must admit I was eyeing those up earlier on. It's like, oh, I love them. They're fabulous. Okay. Are you ready? They're limited. Demo will be coming up within this hour. Any questions that you have for our fabulous Sheila, then do message in. I'm going to start with that statement kit, yeah? Yeah. So all of the components that you're seeing in rose gold are sterling silver. You get also the threading material. So I'll go through each of these components. You have your threading material. You have the little rose gold plated sterling silver spacers. You get these gorgeous tubes that Sheila was just saying she hasn't seen these before. I agree with you actually, because they are much longer. I don't know if you can see that. Much longer and much thicker than the normal tubes or the tubes that we used to see. You've got the different sizes. You've got, these are different. Can I actually hold these up quickly? So this is clever, and I think we need more of these. I think this might be a brand new product of 2020 that we bring in. So this is so clever. So you know your crimp covers?
Oh yeah, so clever that, isn't it? Yeah, I did mention that, to get some of those in separately.
They are genius. So you've actually got the jump ring fixed to the actual crimp cover. So you're getting two of those. You've got your jump rings, you've got your bolt ring clasp, two different sizes of your head pins, and then all of these beautiful shells. I know for sure this is going to be a sellout. Unfortunately, we only have a quantity of 67. Yeah. So if you love that piece of jewellery and you want to make that exact piece of jewellery, we're going to get the clock rocking. That is your call to action, jewellery makers. 60 seconds, and that's when the graphics will actually appear. That's not enough. You've got to remember that on the weekend it's some of our biggest shows of the week here at Jewellery Maker. There's a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker at this time. 67 is going to go. I'm going to sell out in a nanosecond. So please, please, please be quite urgent on this one. I mean, I just love them. And can we just I've sent some slides in. I'm going to show them ahead of some of the collections that we're actually bringing you throughout the course of the show. But just randomly show a few of them, because it's huge at the moment, shell jewellery, absolutely huge. And some of the pieces and techniques, look at that. So there we are, the cowrie beads, £64. Look how simple that technique is. Now look at the kit that you're actually getting, £100 for that little clamshell. If you look at the kit that you're getting and the piece of jewellery that you can create with precious metal, yeah, it's going to be much, much, much more than that price tag, isn't it? 60 seconds, here we go. The graphics are live. Oh, I wish I had more. To be honest, I wish I had at this times 10. I really do. I wish if we had a quantity of 600 plus, they'd still sell out, don't you think?
Definitely.
15 gone like that.
They
there we
are
go.
so different and so lovely.
The fact that you
I think
have...
they're quite head turners because the shells and the way they drop as well.
Yeah, well, you have so many components in here. You don't have to use them all in one piece. 20 have gone like that. There we go. We're not messing around. We're going to go straight down. You've got a lot of your precious metal in here, jewellery makers. A lot of rose gold, plated sterling silver, different sizes as well of the tubes. Half the stock has gone already. Isn't it stunning? Isn't it stunning? And if you do recreate Sheila's design like this, then please do send photographs in so we can admire it further. Like you said, it's the kind of piece, it's a head turner. It's one of those, it's a conversation starter. And this is pretty basic jewellery making technique, Sheila?
But yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, I will wait till I get that
Yeah.
one there so I can.
You want
sort of
you
show
want, you want this kit?
But there is a little hole in every one of them.
Yeah, because that's, I should show that. Good point, actually. Thank you. Each and every single one of these shells have a drill hole. So, you know, you don't have to get your Dremel out here, jewellery makers. It's already done for you. So that you can actually just suspend them. I've got 20 of these kits left now within the actual vault. Different varieties of your beautiful shell. Notice this one here. Look at the iridescence across the surface of these. I'll put them together. Aren't they pretty? Which one do you love? The cream horn one?
Yeah.
They're all...
I think they're all...
That one? Oh, it's like a little unicorn horn, isn't it?
It's like a little cornet, isn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
And again, you've got that drill hole there as well. Any questions, then do feel free to message us. Yeah, very close to selling out already. Stella, hello to you. London, Eileen, Margaret, Marge, hello to you. Suffolk, Essex, Samantha, Devon, Chanel, Alison, County Antrim, Joe, Morag, multi-buying on this. I mean, you could just use one of those if you wanted onto a chain, and away you go.
I have. Hang on, where's that one gone?
Sharon in West Midlands saying, morning ladies, Poppy Rose, age 7, has asked me to let you know that she loves the shell necklace.
Oh, bless you, Poppy Rose. Well, maybe Mummy can make you one.
Maybe Mummy can. What do you reckon, Sharon? You can do
Yes.
that. I think, yeah, or Daddy, yes, absolutely.
Yes, or Daddy.
They are absolutely stunning. I've got 9 of these kits left, so it is going to be an on-screen sellout. Plus, you get all of your spacers. Let's not forget. You know, if you actually break down the gram weight and the quantity of findings that you're getting, plus the fact that you've got your beading thread and all of those beautiful shells. Oh, that one. Oh,
That's lost its. Hang on, there is a little. They are.
can you
They
just
are
pass me
adorned.
those
Hang
earrings
on.
as well?
Oh yeah.
Pass no those ones.
Yeah. Do you want that as well? Because you can't actually see.
Yeah.
It keeps twisting round.
Here we go. Oh, I know what you mean. So you've hot fixed these.
I've just hot fixed some of those.
You're a
onto
clever monkey. Oh, Sheila.
It's just you can just do so many different things. I mean, I have sent Wayne some photographs just to have a look at what you can do with the different ones.
Oh, they are so beautiful. So, so, so beautiful. Do you want to reference those? Here we go. So we can actually, so these are some of the things that you've sent to Wayne.
That
Talk
you
us
can
through
actually,
it then, Sheila.
Well, that looks like hot fix to me. But you can also, if you've got some like little glitter powder or stuff like that that you've got, that you've maybe used at home,
Yeah.
you could, put some glue on and sprinkle all your little sprinkles on the top. You can actually paint the shells as well, because I've glitter painted that one there.
So with a bit of glitter
with
paint.
a little bit of metallic paint.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so, and then I've used one of our lovely, that I got in my stash, as we do. And then that one you see, so there's so many different, and for children, it's a lovely thing to do as well.
Isn't it? There's 5 of this kit left now, jewellery makers, and got a little starfish on there, which we've got all these little components I can bring in.
Or even a little flower you could put on, and that's seed beaded. But I think I would measure the shell, and then I would probably sort of build it up and go round it rather than stick them on.
Yeah,
and then just glue them together in sections.
actually seed bead bezel them, treat them like a cabochon.
Yeah.
They're absolutely breathtaking, Sheila, every single one of your kits, and we do have more kits to bring you. I've got the final 5.
Look at that jewellery box, I love that.
I mean, we've got little boxes. Can you imagine doing that with your little boxes
you could
that are
do them
coming
with
up?
yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous. I'm going to pass those back to you, darling.
The world's your oyster.
The world is your oyster.
Seychelles oyster, you see.
Yeah. I see what you did there. Right, let's do... let's get the clock rocking, because equally these are limited jewellery makers. So this is your cowrie, and it includes one of your statement beautiful pink shells. There you go. Sorry, Paul. Putting you on the spot. Here you go. So you get your beading thread, you're getting your jump rings, you're getting those two little, are they called chatons then? Are they called chatons, those? So the ones which actually have the crimp cover attached to the jump ring itself. So you're getting two of those. You're getting your beautiful iridescent shell. Hang on, is that in the photograph? It is in the kit though. You do actually get it. You do actually get those gorgeous, oh, here we go, iridescent shell wheels, plus that gorgeous cowrie bead itself. So on the slides that I took last night, so you know that cowrie necklace, the single one on a chain? The single one on a chain was, I believe, 64 pounds.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's literally attached to a jump ring and a chain. 64 pounds. I don't know the sizes, granted. Doesn't look much bigger than what we've got here. Ours is actually quite a statement cowrie. There we go. There's that necklace. There is that necklace. Only better.
I hadn't got any gold chain, so I've just put some seed beads on a.
I said it.
What was that?
I said yours is better.
Oh, thank you. Sorry,
Yours is better.
Miles away then. Yes.
They're flying out already. I love the fact that you've got the seed beaded actual necklace. I think that looks so pretty.
You can do what you like, really. I mean, you could put that on a some cord.
Yeah.
You could do anything.
Yeah.
There's no set on. Yeah, like here. I think we've got some sort of made here, haven't we? Just with one.
Oh yeah,
bigger.
yeah. Sorry, thank you. So if you wanted to pop these literally onto a bit of cord, bit of basic macrame, 30 of this kit have gone. Have I got quantity? Oh, 97. It's not a great deal, really, all things considered, with the popularity of this beautiful collection. So yeah, under £20. I mean, even if you just made that piece of jewellery, surely you would sell it at a higher price tag than what's on your screens right now, but you have the capabilities of making so much more above that. How have you used these lovely iridescent wheels? Have you, oh, it's on that bracelet, I can see at the front. I can see it with the pearl in the centre.
Yes, just a little pearl in the centre, yeah. And also on the necklace here.
Ah, yes. Okay. There we go, so actually, guiding us down towards that wonderful shell. I have less than 100 of these available. So we do also, just to give you a little heads up, jewellery makers, we do also have some glue that would be absolutely appropriate. You can pre-order it right now, so if you're dialing through on the phone lines, you can actually get the glue. It's called Crafter's Pick, the glue that sticks, the ultimate. There we go, and it's a non-toxic, I mean, we don't want glue that doesn't stick, do we? Not really. So I'd say clever marketing on their part there. The only non-toxic water-based super glue adheres to metals, plastic, glass and more, dries clear. There we go. So you can actually use this in the same way that Sheila has done with all of her lovely jewellery. You can pre-order that right now alongside your kit. So yeah, I mean, even things like hot fixing, seed beading, all of the above. I mean, you can just let your creativity sort of run with this, really. Okay, moving on, because I've got lots of kits to bring you. Shall we do it in the rose gold now? Only 62 of this kit available, so it is more limited. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to hold the cowrie bead up, and you can imagine, oops, you can imagine it just suspended from a sterling silver chain. Come on, here we go. There we are, maybe just suspended from your shell. There's beautiful wheels. Already graphics alive, already people getting involved. It's lovely simple kits, beautiful components that make that high end, on that huge influence at the moment, achievable at a fraction of the cost of what you're seeing elsewhere. Again, your clamshells actually have the drill hole, so you can use those with your beading thread. The measurements, I haven't given you those, so your actual shells themselves, obviously these are organic, but they're big statement pieces. You know, you're looking at probably about 40 centimetres by 60 approximately. Your carry bead is looking like it's about 15 millimetres in size. Let's bring that price tag onto your screen again with 925 sterling silver, 30 of this kit already been snapped up. I'm going to show you as well the beautiful quality that you're getting in your lobster claw, in your bolt ring clasp, but this is a very designer nautical-esque bolt ring clasp, big investment of precious metal in there. So yeah, I mean, I can imagine that being in excess of £10, can't you? And that's on our screens, obviously. Elsewhere, you probably pay considerably more of that. For it to be gold-plated 925 sterling silver and to have that sort of status, it has to be through and through. So you're talking about precious metal through and through. 20 of this kit left. Again, the boxes are coming your way, jewellery makers, in the 10 o'clock hour. So if you're thinking about gifting and you want to have sort of complementing colours of your boxes, then we've got those for you. So this beautiful piece that you're looking at right now is actually made out of this kit with the rose gold colourings. Really looks beautiful with the actual clamshell itself. Again, any questions that you have for Sheila, do feel free to message us because we are live in the studio. I'm moving quickly because we've got a lot to squeeze in. Can we do the spirals? The iridescent ones. I love these. How many? Do you know, I've got a little girl at home that would love these too. Listen to this. Just a really nice sound, isn't it? You're getting all of these. Clock to graphics, I have how many? Oh, 149. 3, 2, 1, go. And every single one of these beautiful iridescent shells has a drill hole and that wonderful iridescent coating. Oh, they're fabulous, aren't they? I love it. And use them with the pearls that we've got coming your way. All the inspiration, all of the additions that we've got coming your way actually will complement one another. So this is a slightly larger quantity auction. However, knowing where it's going and also knowing what you can achieve. So those earrings that I'm really loving were made out of these. Is that right? Or very similar shell?
Very similar,
Very, very similar
you
shape.
can do exactly the same with those shells there, sorry, you can do exactly the same.
Yeah, so that's
because
literally using a bit of your glue?
Yeah, you would just, because of the shape, just follow the shape of the shell. Oh. However you want to adorn it.
And in earrings, because these are lightweight, they're not going to hurt your ears.
They are so lightweight, no they're not. I think they're amazing.
They're stunning.
And to use them on top of your boxes.
Yes, go back to, yeah, we can look at that jewellery box design that you had.
And if you've got any little pearl flowers, use those as well, even some coloured ones. Oh. You know, absolutely
that jewellery box design, yeah, just literally gluing them on top.
And then, I mean, this literally took me seconds just to tip the edge of that shell.
Really?
Yeah, just seconds. Just with a brush and just with a bit of paint.
So here we go. So look, if you wanted to recreate that jewellery box, we've got these jewellery boxes coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. So literally position them, maybe some of your iridescent seed beads or shell pearls, some of your carry beads in there. Oh, they're flying out the door. These are immensely popular. And what? And you're looking at this, by the way, so you're all happily confirming at £19.95, but that's not your price, jewellery makers. So you're actually getting 40 of these, 20 pairs of earrings. I mean, even if you said those earrings, what do you think? £15, which seems very affordable in my opinion. Gosh, this is absolute bread and butter to any jewellery designer that is, you know, does their craft events, their artisanal events. Maybe somebody that you know that's getting married abroad.
Yes.
On the beach.
Great for little gifts.
Yeah, lovely.
Box with the shell pearl.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Beautiful.
Half the stock's gone already. Right then, jewellery makers, not £19.95 with the iridescent coating and with that beautiful little drill hole that makes it, you know, versatile. And workable, most importantly. Hello, Karen, saying, can you hold one of the shells to your neckline so we can see how big they are, please? Of course I can. Which one to pick, which one to pick? Yeah, I'm going for this one. Of course I can.
They are all so gorgeous. And it's so lovely to have something different to have a little play with and, yeah.
There you go. So they're quite statement, aren't they?
Yeah. And where's the, I think the hole's on the top there, isn't it?
Yeah, where my index finger is.
I'll show you how how to sort of attach those in a minute.
Oh,
And
love
with the
it.
others. Yeah, gorgeous.
I love it, I love it, I love it. Yes, the drill holes at the top so you can suspend these really beautifully. 100 of these have gone. We're down to the final 50 of them, jewellery makers already. They are so pretty, aren't they? Look at the lovely colourings that you're getting across. Of course, no two will be exactly the same. They'll all have their own individuality to them, whether you use them for... We're talking jewellery, obviously.
And also, Al, when you think what we've all got in our stashes at home,
Yeah.
I mean, the pearls that you could put with those
Yeah.
shells, wouldn't they make some
Seed
exquisite?
beads.
Well, you can also sort of cluster them together as well, and then put some pearls in between. Have another
Lovely.
cluster. There's just so many ways you can use them.
There really is. It's going to be a sellout.
Really
it's
is.
going to be a sellout, jewellery makers, for sure. So these are your white shine swirl shell pendants. Say that fast. White shine swirl shell pendants. There we go.
Never mind, she sells seashells.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Goodness me. And again, I've got lots of lovely pearls coming up, and abalone actually, which will go beautifully alongside this. Hi, Linda in Bedfordshire saying, how beautiful would these be in the sunshine with copper tubes?
Oh, yes.
Yes. They would be. I'd use them in interior
see-
design. I'm visualising a mirror
Yes, yes.
all around your mirror.
Yes, absolutely.
I've got
Excuse me.
20 of these left. That's it.
I'm really groggy today.
Yeah, create a bespoke, I don't know, picture frame, something like that. And
Yeah,
Brenda is saying,
yeah.
I would make a window hanging. Love that idea, Brenda.
Wind charms.
Oh, the sound. There's something very satisfying about that sound, isn't
there
it?
is.
Listen, close your eyes. You're on that
You're
Maldives
on the
beach, aren't you?
You certainly
You're
are.
there. £12.95. We've got the final 9 of these available. I'm going to be bringing you those beautiful spirals, unicorn shells in a few moments' time. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, should we do them now? Now, these are all different sizes.
Sizes?
These are all different sizes. Obviously different colours because they're completely natural. But they're like, look at them like little unicorn horns. Let's rock that clock. From your more little petite ones to your larger ones. I like the idea, especially if you want to do that jewellery box, of having these, because, you know, they're going to create dimensions, aren't they? And perfect jewellery wear. So, you know, we all talk about like the bubble style bracelets and necklaces. Imagine like a cluster of pearls on the top of this. Nice?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. How many do I have of these ones then? 148 likewise, and you can still use your glue, which is available for pre-order on these as well. The glue, we're already getting snapped up, 40 of them. How many did we have of the glue then? 3. Oh, good. We've got quantity of them. That's really good. So just suspending them in amongst your kits, absolutely, if you wanted to sort of pack out that kit in terms of shell quantities. Just one attached to a jump ring or maybe a little wrap loop on a sterling silver chain. Oh, there you go. I think to me, I'm thinking about sort of having the mixtures of the different shells and varieties and colours so that you can really go to town. Graphics Alive, jewellery maker. So this is your spiral cone-shaped shell pendant.
Which is, if you bought the kit earlier on, you have got some of those. Just a few in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
40 have gone immediately. Please, can someone make a beautiful unicorn with one of these as the horn? Please. I think they'd be a beautiful unicorn horn, don't you? And you could put maybe, I don't know, a bit of your Swarovski, a little bit of your gemstones to bring you that wonderful sparkle. They're flying out the door. Let's bring that price tag onto your screen. Well, lots of benefits when it comes to shell. Obviously, their beauty is number one, but also the fact that they're not heavyweight. You know, this is something that you could wear quite comfortably and possibly never take off. You know, it's one of those, in terms of comfort, you're going to get a huge amount of enjoyment. Hello, Joe in Hampshire saying, hi ladies. Sheila, do you think the 925 Swarovski head pin wrapped around these would work?
Definitely. Most definitely.
There you go.
And also, you can actually wire wrap around the...
Follow the patterning.
Follow the... Yeah. Yeah.
That's nice.
So yeah, really, you can do whatever you like, really, Jo. I mean, just don't try and push anything too sort of thick and solid through the hole, because they are shell.
Yeah,
so
you
you've got
don't
to
want to
make
break
sure
them.
you don't want to break them.
No, absolutely.
I mean, you can drill them, but you have to soak them in water. But you can actually drill them, but that's something that
Yeah.
you need to sort of have a try at first.
Maybe have a go with your Dremel if you wanted
yeah.
to, but yeah, a little bit of water.
So it softens the shell,
Yeah.
so it's not so brittle.
Yeah. Hi, Denise in Nottingham. She's saying, hi, Ellen Sheila. You could stick them onto plant
Yes,
pots.
absolutely.
And also put thin layers of cerulean on the
Yes.
outside with Swarovski stones. Great idea. I love the fact that you... Well done.
I'd love to see all the things that...
Please send all
You
these
do.
photographs in. Linda's saying, that glue is brilliant. My husband pinches mine for his woodwork project. There we go. So you can pre-order this glue, by the way. I haven't seen glue in a long time here at JewelleryMaker.
No,
It's been
we
quite a
haven't.
while.
No, you're right.
So this you can use, yeah, not just with your jewellery making, as you've just said. It works with plastic, metal, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabrics, leather, paper, and more. And it is also non-toxic, which is fabulous. So great alongside your gemstones. I had how many? 148, and I'm down to the final 50 of these already. So, I mean, look at these fabulous designs from our lovely Sheila. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. You know the only reason I took some sort of screenshots of different pieces of jewellery outside of these four walls was not to inspire you, because Sheila and our guest designers do that. It was to show you the prices that you can pay for sort of shell jewellery elsewhere.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So look at this
without
one.
a doubt.
That's a little bit of shell and a pearl. Well, not a shell even. It's okay, it's a precious metal that is replicating a shell. But £245, and actually a really simple technique to make that piece of jewellery. Okay, let's do the scallops. Thank you, Adam. We'll get the clock rocking, because
I like a scallop.
I love scallops.
I like a scallop.
Oh yeah, with a little bit of bacon.
Yes.
And a bit of pea puree. Oh, yes. No scallops for me at the moment, but yes, lovely. Haven't had a scallop in ages.
No, I haven't.
That sounded funny, didn't it? Anyway, let's bring you these beautiful statement clamshells that have this wonderful pinkish light colour. And again, you might not see it right now, but it has also got a really lovely iridescence across the surface of them. Every single one will be unique, because these are not created. They are only Mother Nature created. Beautiful, aren't they? I mean, it's hard to choose which side. I think, you know, you could wear it like this if you wanted to. Replicate the mollusk itself, or even sort of wear it against the décolletage. This is going to be a crazy deal, an absolute giveaway deal, to be truthful. And you're getting a quantity of how many shells? 20? That's a lot. 20 potential necklaces for £17.95. Or are they?
Crazy.
Start dialing, jewellery makers, because these will be a sellout. I love that you've used your little beads as little bubbles.
Yeah, little, yeah.
I can almost imagine that mollusk opening and closing and the little bubbles.
It's just that, as I say, there's so many different things you can do with them. You can completely paint them.
Yeah. Could I possibly put them in a fish tank?
Oh, don't see why not.
Well, I mean,
They come from
I guess they do come from
the
water.
sea.
I don't know, or maybe put them on the outside. They might be just a little bit too special to go in a fish tank, or maybe the outside. Who wants these under £10, jewellery makers? Have I got the same quantity? Yes, we've got 150 of them available. Do you want these under £10? There's 20, mind, at that price tag. 20 of them. I'll hold one up to the neckline again. They will slightly vary, but you get an idea of dimensions. You know, they're big, aren't they?
They are really big.
£8.95. I love those. I absolutely love those. What about things like, you know, hair tiaras, something like that?
You
for
can
your
use
hats?
the smaller shells go lovely on a comb. You know, a
Yes,
little comb.
little hair comb.
Yeah, you can work them with the wire. Yeah.
I love
Be
all of these
gorgeous.
ideas. And
Or the
again, you've
glue.
got the drill hole positioning. Don't forget to pre-order your glue, because I wouldn't necessarily use certain glues because they are toxic, you know, so you don't want to actually damage or change or alter the actual colour. There's the drill hole there, very discreet at the top of your scallop shell itself. So that's why we actually went towards the glue that we're offering you this morning, jewellery makers, because it is non-toxic, so it's not going to damage the actual material itself. I had 150. These are incredibly popular. There is a queue. 90 of these have gone already. Again, we've got those beautiful pastel boxes coming up, jewellery makers. So if you just wanted to, do you know, I'd actually sit down with my 4-year-old and start making with these as well. I think it's,
yeah. They would absolutely love it.
Yeah,
they
that's the
really
kind of thing that
They
she would
could
really
paint
enjoy.
Them, they could
Yeah.
stick sprinkles on. They could
Glitter.
Yeah, glitter.
Yeah,
You
oh
can
gosh,
paint.
glitter.
Yeah, do different shapes. Put little buttons. You can do whatever you want, really.
What-
It's lovely to experiment, isn't it?
Here we go. To make them into a little box or a little. You put two together. Find two that are a similar size.
You could probably stick them together, you know.
Here we go. Look.
Or maybe, yeah, you could use some wire, couldn't you?
You could certainly
attach
wear them just with a, I don't know, jump ring possibly with those
or a
together.
jump ring, yeah.
There you
You'd have
go. Ah.
Oh.
Aren't they adorable? I'm loving these, and I love those pinkish colours, those wonderful salmon pink tones.
To be honest, you could have a real statement piece
Yeah.
with them, couldn't you?
And it's not going to be
And share-
uncomfortable to
and-
wear because they
No.
are lightweight.
Yeah, they are. So are.
Oh,
So
loving
are.
these. You are too, everybody. Make sure you check out. There is only a tiny percentage of you that actually have these left in your baskets, and that's because you don't want to leave anything to chance, clearly. But yeah, check them out. And if you've got a phone in your hand, there is a queue. We are bombarding our call centre this morning. But then that was always going to be the case for these beautiful products. Let's bring you that glue now, shall we? Here we go. How many? We had 300. But they are getting snapped up. I haven't seen glue on our screens in a long time. It works with material and pretty much, gosh, there's not a great deal that it won't actually stick. It's non-toxic, so you can use this with absolute confidence. 70 of these have gone already. This is your Crafter's Pick Ultimate Glue, and you're getting a 4-ounce bottle itself, so just with a really simple twisted nozzle itself. Use these with your shells, absolutely no problem. If you wanted to use them with hot fix, if you wanted to use them maybe with your seed beads like Sheila has done, then you absolutely can. If you want to decorate the boxes that we're bringing you in the next hour, then you definitely can as well. Okay, the graphics are live. 100 of these have gone, so a third of the stock already. Super simple. I love the fact that this hour is, you know, literally including components and materials which not only are beautiful but are also every age can really get involved with a little bit of supervision. Hi Nikki, this is great glue. I use it to glue my cabochons to beading foundation. Wonderful, thank you for that. So this, you just put a small amount of glue and then what, did you just dip it in your seed beads there?
Yeah.
That's all you did, just dipped it in?
I got a little bit of wire, or maybe a little sort of, a little bit of wire I did. And I just sort of dipped it on the edge, and then with the wire I was able to
just place them all. Half the stock of this glue has actually gone already. Let's bring that price onto your screen. Nothing but positive reviews.
A little
on this
paintbrush
product.
is ideal as well.
Little paintbrush, yeah, absolutely. I'll read on the back. So, really? I was expecting it to be more than that. So, a high-performance adhesive formulated, especially to give a flexible water-resistant bond to difficult-to-glue surfaces. Dries fast and clear, adheres to plastic, metal, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabric, leather, paper and more. Also usable as a non-toxic water-based contact cement. for materials by coating both surfaces, allowing to go clear and immediately pressing together. Replaces toxic glues, cements and hot glues. Universal household glue. There we go. So it really is one of those that does does everything, doesn't it? And most importantly, as they say on the front, it's the crafter's pick, the glue that sticks. I mean, that's what we want, isn't it? It's not much point in having a glue that doesn't stick. £5.95, and that's, I assume, is going to last you, Sheila, a very long time, because that's quite a big tube.
Yeah, years.
Years. Years. Hello, Neil and Linda, saying this glue is the best I have found for my leather work. Thank you, Neil. There you go. Amazing. So you literally have it with I think every household needs glue, don't they? You do need glue in your household, and I'm not talking about the sticky one that doesn't really do much for a great deal of time. But this you can be in your cupboard for ages, and you can use it for all sorts. Okay, what was that, sorry? Loads and loads and loads of you dialing in for this. So whilst you're making those confirmations, our lovely Sheila is going to be demonstrating. Now, if you want me to pass over the kit, don't you?
I do, please.
So if you have any questions, do message our lovely Sheila, because we are live here in the studio. So here we go. That was a limited edition kit, by the way. Take it away. Which fabulous piece are you going to be creating?
Well, I just thought I'd show you how to use some of these pieces because, I mean, we've not had them before, and so for me it was something new to work with as well. And we've also got these lovely little spacer beads as well, which are great. So I thought I'd show you where the different holes are in the shells.
Okay.
Because they are in different places, and I think that makes it easier then. And you can also, so I've got lots of sort of different shapes here, and you've got a hole at the top there on these really large shells. Now you can I've used a small featherweight head pin, so if you take that out, then you can use one of these lovely spacer beads and put that on first, so that when you actually take this through, you can either have it that way, so you've then got that head pin there is actually the main structure.
Yeah, and holding it in place.
Yeah. Now you can turn them that way and have them that way if you want to. It's entirely up to you which way you actually work it. I've just picked up these old battered pliers here. And I don't know where my others are, they're in my bag, so do excuse the state of these, they are well used. So what I've done, I did a very small basic loop on the back there. Okay, just a very small one, because you want to be quite gentle with the shells, you know, because they are shells, so you don't use anything too big, and then just make your basic loop there at the back, and then snip off your surplus. Okay, and then just to elongate that, you can actually pop a jump ring then on the basic loop that you've just made. Okay, so if you pop that on there, like so, and then that gives you, and they're really, really soft, these jump rings are, they're not hard. So there you've now got your link, which you will then start to work with, as in this one here. I did a little bit of wire work on this one here. Let me take that off I just did a little bit of a swirly bit on the top there, as you can see there. So you can actually feel very, very gentle. You can put a little piece of wire through there too, to give you a little bit of a decorative section at the top. And then I just did some with these lovely shells. Yeah, I was just trying these wheels. Sorry, I was just trying to think of it. The wheels here. I've then used them here with just a little bit of a chainmail section there, and then on the other necklace here, I've just done some sort of rosary links. So there's 3 on there, and then just used a bit of chain.
Look
Only
how
because,
pretty.
yeah, I just think it sort of complements the. I mean, these here are hot fix, so
Yeah.
that, you know, if you've got some hot fix, they're great to use as well. And then this one, I just stuck those on with some little pearls that I had. So that's how you actually link them, as I've done here with the. And I'll just show you where some of the holes are, because some of them are hidden a little bit.
Yeah.
So the one here is right in the middle there. So if you can see, it's just there.
Okay, so like quite cleverly positioned in the
quite
curves
cleverly
of the
hidden.
shell.
And this is the one that I adorned with the hot fix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the glue.
And the glue, yeah. Now this one here is the earrings that Elle likes.
Loving those earrings.
Yeah, I'll let you have those. Now that drill hole is, you could have them that way or that way, but I like that way because it allowed me to decorate the centre section of it. And that hole is right at the top there.
Look at that, and just one little pearl sort of at the top there towards your shepherd hook. So it actually, gluing your seed beads or your spaces, whatever you choose, sort of hides the mechanics as well, doesn't it, of the pieces of jewellery?
Yes, it does.
Do you know, I think ideal opportunity for me to mention one of the amazing strands that's coming up in this hour as well, because I think it would look absolutely beautiful alongside the pink. Sorry, next hour, alongside the pinks of your scallop shells or any of your iridescent shells. This is genuine emerald coming up in these beautiful micro facets. So, and look again, complements alongside the actual cowrie bead itself in the next hour, jewellery makers, but not yet. But not yet. I think it's just, you know, it's one of those kits that you can just have a general play.
You can, and I mean this shell here, which is your traditional, well, I call it a traditional shell that you find on the beaches,
Yeah.
don't you? This shape, you know, and that's the one.
Are they called limpets?
Is that what they're called?
I think so. Are they limpet shells?
And that's the one that I've painted,
Okay.
which is this one here. So that's been painted.
No, they're not
And it
limpets.
literally just took me, as I said, a second. You could paint the whole of it if you wanted to, and then I just adorn that with something out of which these gorgeous spacer beads are. These are one of my favourites, and so yeah, you can just anything or everything that you've got in your stash, you can have a little play and a little experiment with.
That's a cockle.
A cockle, is it? Ah, yes.
That's a cockle shell.
A cockle shell. Ah.
There you go.
There's the nursery rhyme, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Cockle shells.
Cockle shell,
It's a type of mollusk, edible mollusk as well. Oh, that's taking me back to my roots. Do you remember the fish van? Did anyone else have a fish van when you were a child?
I do remember the fish van, yes.
Yeah. The fish man that used to come into the pub. Oh, well, I can remember them driving round, and I used to rush out for a jar of cockles.
Cockles and mussels.
Yummy.
Oh, and just these cylinders, I'll just show you those briefly, because you will need to use some head pins on these. So I've just put one of the spacer beads on the bottom as well, the tiny little spacer beads, and then these have got quite a generous hole, but these go in better. These sort of featherweight ones. So as you can see, it goes through. And then what I did then, just to make it, because I do like to have a little bit of a jingle. So you could put another one on the top, another one on the top, like so, and then just make your basic loop at the top, and then just wrap it over. So. And just snip that off, and then you can get one of the smaller sections, because you've got lots of different, well, you've got 3 different sizes here. So that's that one, and then I'm going to get another head pin. I'm going to just snip the end off there, because we don't need that end this time, and then just make a basic loop again. Just make a little one, just join that on there. Okay, whoops. Try again, there we go, pop that on there, and then just loop it round, hold it with your flat nose pliers, and then just twist that little end bit round, so it'll stop it falling off. That's why I tend to do that, just because if it isn't wrapped, it does have a chance of breaking and coming off. So we also get a very large one. We get some bigger ones here as well, look. So you can, if you want to, use, but obviously you would need a longer piece of wire to do that. So these can all link together. So that's, where's that? So if we get a smaller one, no, I'm going to use another one because I can.
Why not?
So then
You haven't got to be scrupulous, have you? I mean, there's plenty
you can do
here.
whatever you want to do. So then pop on another one, and it then gives you that. You've got that movement there, you see.
And that is all precious metal as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's not forget, these are not base metal
So
findings.
this just gives you that movement, which I like. And it, as you said, if you wanted to do some little sort of wind
If we move the
charm.
bust out the way, we can't see, just there's one in front of you. Just in front of you.
Where? Oh,
The gold
so,
one.
This one.
Nope,
This
that one. There we go.
That one.
There we go.
Sorry,
And then we can't. There we are.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now. So, if I just do another basic loop at the top there. Okay, and then you would link this then with your necklace, whatever you've done on the top, whatever you've done with your shells. And so then that gives you that movement. So you can then link that.
That would be
onto
nice
your-
as a full chain as well, wouldn't it?
Well, yes, it would. Or some earrings.
Yeah, really lovely.
And then you would sort of link your, say if you'd got that already, then you could link that there, like so, with another link. And the way I did it on this necklace here, I think you can see it better on the bust, can't you? You
Oh,
can actually
yes.
see there's a short one, and then there's a little bit of a longer one, then there's two joined together, then a longer one. So you've got one higher, one lower.
And you haven't cut these, that's how they come in those different
No,
sizes.
exactly, yes.
This, oh, it's beautiful, and of course means they're not clustering together or
No,
sort
so
of flipping
because they're
over.
higher and lower, you've not got a cluster,
Yeah.
as you said, you know, and it's almost like painting a picture, really.
Oh,
you know,
Sheila,
after
I
later.
love your jewellery. They're absolutely beautiful, every single one. Like I said,
Thank
I can't
you.
choose a favourite. Because they're all amazing.
I'm sure you'll all have an amazing time with them. You'll be chuffed to bits.
Yeah.
So I will really look forward to actually seeing all your makes
Yeah, on the Wall of Fame.
on the Wall
Now,
of Fame. Yeah.
Here's an opportunity that I'm about to bring you that I don't think many of us will have actually seen. It's a member of the zoisite family, so the same family that you get tanzanite from. And it's got if you loved the shades of those beautiful scallop shells and you're going to adore this natural, genuine gemstone, I've got a mystery star by to bring you right now. In answer to Wayne's question that he's just said, he was like, why on earth are these at that price? And I was like, I honestly do not know, because I'm not saying I've never brought you Thulite before, because I have, but I could definitely count it on one hand the amount of times I have. Thulite is a member of the zoisite family. So zoisite houses, well, actually, another gemstone I'm bringing you today, your ruby zoisite, but also your tanzanite. And it is a beautiful bright pink reddish colour with a unique patterning. The colour itself is driven by the manganese inclusions. Thulite was first discovered in Norway and actually gets its name from a mythical region of Thule. There are only a few locations on this planet that actually unearth Thulite. North Carolina in the USA is the other one. And it is a wonderful, it's a very beautiful soft pink colour that makes a really intriguing and unique gemstone to anyone's collection. I think there's only one other gemstone that we can make a direct comparison with Thulite to, and that would be your rhodonite. Although rhodonite actually has those black streaks, and Thulite is actually technically a much harder gemstone. the best quality, what you're looking for with this with Thulite is the best quality is all about the colour. Patternings, you know, it's a gemstone of patterns and opacity. It's all about that wonderful rose red colour that you're seeking. Again, I'm going to say to Wayne, I don't know why this is going to the price that it is on this star buy. I have 90 available opportunities, a gemstone that is believed to enable us to open our hearts, give us more awareness, and have a more loving outlook. I mean, how amazing is that sentiment? 50 carats of beautiful natural from the original location of source, Thulite, for $7.95. Now, I bet there are a lot of Jewellery Maker viewers watching right now that have never heard of this gemstone before. It's a sibling of tanzanite. I know they look completely different, but they actually come from the same gemstone family. This is completely and utterly natural. I was not expecting it to be a single figure price, hence the little sort of conversation that Wayne and I had in your star buy intro. If this is your first ever experience, I can guarantee that you're going to adore it because it has this beautiful intensity of pink and red shades, wonderful almost jadeite-like patternings across the surface of them, which are completely unique. So those of you that are collectors and connoisseurs and looking for something a little bit different, then I think this star buy is absolutely for you. 60 of these have gone already. I had a quantity of 90. Yeah, you could absolutely do something like this. Maybe use your little sterling silver spacer beads, whether it be rose gold plated 925. Yeah, with your cowrie beads, they'd be absolutely gorgeous. Definitely with your scallop shells, for sure. And I've still got more of your aquatic, that's the word I was looking for, aquatic showcase still to come. Jewellery Makers in the 10 o'clock hour. The 10 o'clock hour is going to be absolutely ginormous. It's going to be a huge, huge, huge event. I hope this sells out because, like I said, it's a really beautifully visual gemstone. Hiya, Deb, saying, I love Thulite. It reminds me of raspberry ripple. Oh, I could taste that now.
Yes, it does.
Yes. Oh, Paul says like an eaten mess. And the deeper the colour, the higher the value. The deeper the colour, the higher the value of the Thulite. So it's very much a collector's gemstone, and that's down to its scarcity, really. I've got 9 of these left within the vault, Jewellery Makers. That's it.
But to have a collector's gemstone at $7.95.
$7.95, I know. I can't quite believe it. It would look amazing alongside this whole collection, really. You know, your marine stroke aquatic collection. I've got 50 in baskets for the final few, so I'm going to leave that with you. Well done. Well done. Oh. Should we do the ruby zoisite? So this is their siblings. They're siblings. They come from the same family. Ruby zoisite, though, is a one locational gemstone, so this is only found in Tanzania. Again, a sibling of your tanzanite as well. And on its initial discovery, the prospector actually believed that he had found another location, another source of ruby. It was so much more than that, because it's actually a natural combination gemstone of ruby and zoisite, hence the name. Which have been discovered in one single specimen. So it was found in the Longido mine, a district of northeast Tanzania, by a gentleman called Tom Blevins, who was an English prospector who actually later, under inspection, actually thought, okay, so this is a totally different gemstone. It has ruby inclusions, but it's actually one solid crystal which has those 2 rare beauties within. It turns out that discovery was the only discovery on our entire planet that would actually offer this beautiful gemstone. For me, what I love, and I read this some time ago, but ruby zoisite is a combination of 2 gemstones, as I've just discussed, and it is believed to be, the rubies are a symbol of fire, while zoisite and its earthy colours are a symbol, of course, of Mother Nature. So you've actually got a gemstone which is representative of the balance between earth and fire. The popularity of this one locational stone has skyrocketed. And I can tell you this, Jewellery Makers, from first-hand experience, the price of ruby zoisite has gone through the roof as well. We're going to take it under £10. A one locational gemstone. I mean, look at how much ruby content. That actually fluoresces under UV light as well, with that beautiful dramatic combination of the blues and greens as well as the zoisite itself. Loving the fact that these are in your smooth nuggets, going from 4mm right the way up to, look at that, up to 12mm in their size. I've seen ruby zoisite pieces of jewellery for hundreds upon hundreds of pounds, and in speaking to a friend of mine who's a gemologist and also somebody that finds and searches for gems on a regular basis, she was like, get ruby zoisite now because it is gone. It's really, really expensive. Now, I can't say that's absolutely for certain. I can't read into the future, but it's a one locational gemstone, so it's always going to be quite limited in terms of its availability. Michelle, Carol, Alison, Susan, Joanna, Glenda, Tanya, Tina. I mean, I could do something as simple as the bracelet. If I move my hands, there we go. As the bracelet I'm wearing behind, you know, just with one of those ruby zoisite gemstones. Simple, basic macrame. Maybe you're looking at this thinking, actually, that could be a combination of two birth signs. So zoisite, I'm thinking, what's the most iconic recognised zoisite? Tanzanite, that's the birthstone of December. Ruby is the birthstone of July. Maybe you've got the combination of those within your relationship or within your family. I'm running out of time, and Jewellery Makers, the next hour is going to be absolutely ginormous, like this one, and then the one after that. And there's going to be more amazing launches. All those boxes are coming up. Your cowrie shells are coming up as well. So don't go anywhere. Sheila and I'll return after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
This hour is going to be an absolute frenzy, just so you know. Launch, then another launch, then another launch, another. It's a whole hour of brand new launches. And just before we kind of get into this, and I know that some of you will have been with me during the previous hour, but I just wanted to show you and talk to you about the sort of the marine and aquatic trend that never really goes away, but is massive at the moment. I mean, even down to, costume jewellery often follow the fine jewellers. You know, the likes of Zara, Topshop, Oasis, all of those big brands. If you walked into any of those establishments, you would most definitely find something along this sort of theme. I popped into Pandora the other day. Yeah, literally walking past, a pair of earrings caught my attention. I do admire their collections. And I found this most amazing marine bracelet or aquatic bracelet. I don't think it actually had a name, but you were talking £300 for one of their bracelets. So I thought, okay, well, let's just take a few screenshots of, and I wasn't looking for any particular price point here. It's just a selection that I found. Now this is almost identical to the shape and style of cowrie shells that we are bringing you. So it's literally one on a chain, £64. And that's each, by the way, not for all three. Not for all three. The next one, look at that, beautiful little clamshell. And that, by the way, it says there gold. It's not gold, it's gold plated 925 sterling silver, like what we're bringing you, in actual fact. £100. Really beautiful. It's a really beautiful design. The next one I want to show you, now this is interesting because I actually have these, the perfect components to recreate this exact bracelet. Now it is in the sale. It's reduced by 30% to, what does that say, 100? £108. There you go, with simple macrame. The next one, again, we have the exact components that I can bring you to recreate this inspiration for £99. But you can take it on 3 payments if you wanted to. And the last one, is this the last one? Oh, sorry, this is the penultimate. So this is one of my favourite jewellers. I love, love, love her designs. Okay, now we are talking about quite a large piece of your precious metal here. It's gold-plated sterling silver on a chain. But again, one little pearl, £245. It's more about the theme and how prominent the actual theme is. The final one, I thought this was very JewelleryMaker-esque because these are your cowrie beads, but also a technique of, I think that's peyote stitch. So really lovely piece of jewellery, but again, look at that price tag, JewelleryMakers. So this is a jewellery theme that I think has always been consistent, but right now in 2020, maybe it's because we're not going on our holiday destinations, maybe. Maybe we're bringing those holiday destinations to the home. Now, every single product that I'm bringing you this hour is a brand new launch you've never seen before. And every single one is going to be at a star-buy price. I'm going to start with the most exquisitely carved, let me grab my tweezers, shells. So imagine that necklace, you know, the little one which had that little gold-plated sterling silver necklace. So imagine one of that creation, but instead of having it in gold, having it in actual shell. So that one there, yeah, there we go. Now you don't just get the one though, you're actually getting 2, 4, 6, 8, and they are double-sided. Are you ready? We're going to start that clock, get it rocking. Super simple components. They're drilled through the centre, JewelleryMakers, so any of your featherweight head pins most definitely will breeze through those. Little wrap loop technique and attach it to your chain or threading material of choice. I have this and I also have them in a pink colour, so maybe you wanted to use a combination. Again, they will work perfectly with the kits that you saw in the 9 o'clock hour, but also many of the components that are coming up in this hour also. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. Yesterday we were talking about Coco Chanel, and she uses shell quite a lot. Did you remember some of those pieces that she created? She uses shell quite a lot within her designs as that monochrome-like combination. 15 seconds. I've got a quantity of 155, but special launch start by price for you, everybody. Be ready because these are going to absolutely fly out the door. Beautifully hand carved white shell shapes, double-sided, 12mm in their size, and look at that clever drill hole positioning, so it's going to disappear within your components, etc. All the techniques that Sheila was showing you, you can work in the same way with these. 30 of these have gone like that, and lots of you are multi-buying. You're looking at £24.95. We're not stopping there.
You could have a pearl on the top,
yeah,
and then you could drop a larger pearl through
Yeah.
and then put some chase. So you can elongate those
You
those
can,
shells.
yeah.
You can make all sorts of
And
different...
they're not heavy?
No, no.
They're not heavy, so it's not going to feel uncomfortable in the ear. These are going to feel...
Lots of different things you can do.
Even if you put 8 in each ear, they're not going to be uncomfortable. There are a lot of multi-buyers on these. Are you ready for your launch star buy price, Jewellery Makers? All 8 of them. The graphics were hesitating then. $12.95. Oh, go on then. I mean, look at that. That's probably one of the most simple pieces of jewellery to create. That's no disrespect. It's commercial jewellery. Commercial wearable jewellery. You can do it, Jewellery Makers, you can create that exact same design pretty well, let's just say it's use it as an inspiration then. A fraction of the cost, but instead of actually working with maybe a metal, actually working with the actual material itself. So it's as close to Mother Nature as physically possible. Think about the amount of gemstones that you have maybe within your stash, or certainly the ones I'm launching today, like I've got some beautiful amethyst, I've got some wonderful pearls to bring you as well, brand new, that gorgeous, gorgeous emerald, and then look at this, look at that strand of opal. So imagine how amazing it would be. You can pre-order this, by the way, it's brand new, brand new. How beautiful that would be alongside your iridescent shells. £12.95. 70 have gone of these already, Wayne is saying. Okay, I knew you were going to follow with that. He says it's not. We've got a lot to get through in this hour, and we have to be fair. Okay. All right then. Should we take it under 10? Just because time is of the essence here, Jewellery Makers. We don't want to run out of time and not be able to bring you the products. So let's do it. We'll work together on this one. That's working out at £1.25 per hand-carved shell scallop. That's amazing.
So
you
for a
can't
pair
buy
of
an actual
earrings,
scallop for that, can you?
So you can imagine for a pair of earrings,
Yeah.
that will be what?
It's costing you what, £2.50?
Yeah. Yeah.
£2.50 plus your components that
Yeah.
you add to it. That's crazy. And could I possibly glue these onto the front of those large scallop shells or boxes that are coming up in this hour as well?
Yeah, of course you could.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
They're going to be
Pop
on and gone, Jewellery Makers. These are loads of you wanting these. Loads of you wanting the boxes. They're being launched in this hour as well. But like I said, we'll have to work together to get everything in, to squeeze everything in. The pink is coming your way. So if you love the sort of pinkish hues, they are actually coming up as well within this hour. In fact, should we do it now? Let's do it now. Here we go. Clock's rocking. Now, really, Wayne says I'm going to be a bit naughty. We don't mind it when you're naughty, Wayne. He's a naughty, naughty boy. They are gorgeous, aren't they? It's lovely little blush colour. Quite Art Deco as well. I know obviously the aquatic feel, but it's got quite an Art Deco inspiration. Lovely.
And they're so pretty and so delicate, aren't they? And as you say, just having one simple on a chain, it looks so classy.
It does. And I think as well, if you've got a head pin and literally with the glue that we've just had, glued that head pin, turn it into a little hairpin.
Yeah.
You can actually have for a beach wedding or something like that. That'd be quite sweet.
And also it makes the cost of a wedding so... Because, I mean, weddings are expensive, as we always know.
They are, yes.
You know, when we have so many lovely things now, so...
Well, to be honest, you wouldn't want to buy little hairpins when you can make such beautiful pieces like this with precious metal and genuine shell. Have I got the same quantity? So same quantity, and Wayne, I have given you a little bit of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wayne's going to be naughty. Naughty, he says. Going to be really naughty. 8 of them in total for £9.95. The drill hole positioning, by the way, literally goes all the way through. So again, head pin would actually hold it in place. Or if you wanted to feed them onto something like your silks, or your elastics, or your beading threads, or any of those components, you absolutely can do. It's a free phone telephone number to get hold of yours. They are really pretty, as you said. It's just pretty, pretty.
As you've got them standing up there, you could use them like that with a little hair comb for little bridesmaids.
Yeah,
or
really like these.
on a little tiara.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, lovely.
I mean, they are hand carved. So I mean, the fact that you are paying under £10 for hand carved pieces, and 8 of them in actual fact. Well done, everybody. A lot of multi-buyers on these, and you can actually coordinate your pieces of jewellery to the boxing, the packaging, which we're launching in this hour. Use them alongside your cowrie beads. And again, I've got to move fast because it's a busy hour. Now, I adore this next launch. Now, how many do we have? What are we doing? The drop ones? Yeah, but are they drop or studs? What? You get 2? The boxes. I'm really confused. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. All of this, 2 boxes and the earrings. So we've displayed some earrings for you here. So I'll show you those first. Ah! Right, here we go. So look at those earrings. Now, obviously, you need to put the components together. So it comes, you have your scallop shell here in 925, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You have your little studs just there, little scallop studs. There we are. You have your butterfly backs, 2. You've got your little tops for your pearls, which are there. And you get 2 of your head pins as well. Plus, you get the actual scallop packaging too. How many do we have? There are 106 of these available, jewellery makers, in the entire vault. Once they go, they will go, especially at this launch price tag. Let's get the clock rocking, shall we? They've got this lovely sort of plush velvet scallop case itself. So you're getting 2 of those for your gifting, 2 genuine cultured pearls, and all of these components are your precious metal as well. So you're piecing, it's like a jigsaw, you're piecing the pieces together and it's going to take minutes.
To have everything to coordinate as well, which is a lovely thing, isn't it?
It is. I mean, perfect gifts. The fact that you can make it 2 gifts out of this 1 star buy opportunity. They are brand new. I have just over 100 of them, jewellery makers. I have them in the gold-plated sterling silver, and I also have them in silver. But I think both are still going to be equal star buy and sellout opportunities. I mean, they are such gorgeous and easy pieces of jewellery to create, but also to wear.
Yeah, and how lovely to give us gifts.
So, all that precious metal, 2 genuine pearls, the 2 boxes...
2 boxes.
Wait until you see this price tag then, Sheila. Pardon? Really? For all of those? For all of this?
Did I hear right then in my ear? What did...
You might have done.
Oh.
You might have done. Just you wait, you'd certainly be paying much more than this elsewhere. They are flying out. Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. And that's literally just piecing those components together. £29.95. That's for 2 genuine sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver, and pearls, cultured pearl earrings, with the little trinket boxes as well, in these beautiful scallop-like shells. You might not want to put together exactly the components that they include. You might want to add additions into it. There's nothing saying otherwise. We just wanted to show you what they actually look like as a finished piece. £29.95, people multi-buying on this opportunity. But guess what? Guess what? I wasn't being entirely honest. That's not your star buy price. We're going to take this launch under £20. That's £10 per genuine cultured pearl and buttery yellow gold 925 sterling silver. It's a massive trend alert. That's working out at £10 each, plus of course that beautiful plush scallop shell itself. Well, it's not even just a smidge. That's, you know, that's a fair bit under £20, don't you think?
Is.
£9 each.
What a gorgeous gift.
It is
I'd
a
love
lovely
somebody to buy
gift.
me those.
Pardon?
I'd love somebody to buy me those.
Yeah, definitely. And it's not breaking the bank either, is it?
They'll have all gone by the time I get a chance to
Well,
do.
this is the thing.
That's
Whilst
the
we
thing,
love
isn't
our
it?
job, don't
I am
we,
making
Sheila?
subtle hints out there, you know.
We always miss out
will-
on these exciting opportunities
I
and
know.
deals. We really do. I've got the silver coming your way as well, but for those of you that are your yellow gold plated sterling silver wearers, then definitely start dialing, because we've got people getting quantities of 5s, 3s, 2s. I mean, you could literally get these home, take 10 minutes to piece it all together and sell them on.
And there you
At
go.
a
you've
profit. What do you think, £30–40? Would you like me to take one of these out and sort of hold it in the ear so you can actually imagine what they, well, see what they would look like if you were to put all of those components together. I've only got 20 of them left though. Only 20 of them left within the vault. Once those are gone, and there is a queue on the phone lines. They're pretty, aren't they?
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're really pretty. Really wearable because, you know, they're not too big either, are they?
No, but what I like about when you've got them that close to your ear, you can actually see them no matter
Yeah.
what length your hair is, you know.
Oh yeah, especially with the gold, I think.
Yes,
you know, you can
yes.
definitely see it sort of pop through. It depends on your hair colouring, I guess. Okay, so we're down to the final 15 of these available jewellery makers. So coming with the actual display boxes, I mean, surely you would expect to pay more than £10 for the little trinket itself. Surely. I think I would certainly expect to pay more than £10 for these. That necklace, yeah, absolutely, it's perfect. In fact, wouldn't it go perfectly with that necklace? Instead of being £100 though, you're actually getting 2 beautiful pairs of earrings, and these are the studs. So again, let me just pop them in so you can see. These are the stud earrings. You don't have to use them as such. You might want to add to it. You might want to maybe sort of zhuzh it up with maybe some other gemstones or pieces within your stash. But these are the little studs. Oh, they're sweet. Oh, look, I didn't realise that. Can you see the cubic zirconia?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I like those.
Oh, I know. Yes.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Stay where you are.
Very
right now,
pretty.
we're going to be bringing you, let's bring you the silver variety, shall we? There are only 100 and, how many? 106. Silver is always the most popular colour. Because I think think people can wear it if they wear 925 obviously, but also if they wear their white gold or platinum too. So again, you're getting the 2 little trinket scallop boxes. So like that. So 2 of those. And the same design, exactly the same components. You have your 2 gorgeous scallop studs with the butterfly back. You're getting 2 of those. You're getting the larger scallops for your drops. You're getting 2 of your head pins to create that drop. There's your butterfly backs as well. And of course the little cap to go on top or bottom of your pearl as well. So it's a big amount of your components in terms of what you're getting. They are going to fly out the door. Silver is the most popular colour. You get the 2 white little trinket scallop cases, which are 3-dimensional. Have you noticed that? And they're like a really beautiful plush sort of fabric on the exterior. Perfect for your bridal creations. Again, I keep looking at these thinking if you knew somebody that was getting married on the beach, maybe not this year, maybe next year or the year after, or you wanted to gift them something to go on their honeymoon with, I think that was a really nice idea. Or maybe you know someone that's going on holiday and they want to remember it. Whatever. It's a massive trend. 50 of these have gone. That's half the stock. Half the stock. Brand new. Yeah, we're going quite fast and pacey because we've got a lot to bring to you. And I think alongside, maybe putting some of your opal in there too. What do you think? actually adding some of your beautiful opal in amongst your pearls and your sterling silver. I think that would definitely work. Brand new stand that you can pre-order right now, £17.95. Wayne, that's working out at £9. There's 10 left.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not.
Silver.
Are you a silver or a gold or a rose or all of the above?
I do like them all, but I think silver I wear more.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Having
everyone's
said
got.
that, what have I got in today?
You've got silver.
I've got silver in today.
I think everybody's got their own favourite, haven't they? And yeah, like you said, silver does tend to be the most popular of all your colours. £17.95 only.
I think it depends what
occasion,
and also what the colour of your gemstone is, or you know, don't you? I do think that has an important factor as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. I don't think there's any right or wrong. 15 baskets for the final 3. Does 50 go into 3? No.
No.
No. A lot of new customers. So let me just talk to our new customers, because if you have it in your baskets and you haven't made your confirmations, it's not allocated to you. You still only pay 1 postage and packaging, irrespective of the amount of times that you make that checkout, because nothing is technically debited until your order is ready to be shipped, at which point we add your postage and packaging. So check out to guarantee your success, jewellery makers. Honestly, 2 of these are left. Goodness me. So is it Nola, Therese, Renette, Lizette, Christine, June, Elle, Devon, new customers, Cheshire. There are literally tons of you there, and people multi-buying. I think that's really savvy. Essex has bought 4, Dorset's bought 5, South Yorkshire's multi-bought, Helen's multi-bought, Roz's multi-bought, Nicola's multi-bought. Who was that just there buying 3? Suffolk's multi-bought, Dumbartonshire's bought 6. Yeah, they're massively over-allocated. Well done. Well done. Okay, now, Paul, could you pass those lovely cowrie shell bracelets over? Because these have been made by our in-house designers, haven't they? Yeah, that's it. All of those and the one I'm wearing, thank you. So these have been made by our in-house designers. And they create some fabulous, fabulous designs, and I must show them to you, because cowrie beads in particular I think are very popular. There's a necklace that I actually screenshotted, which is sort of 360 degrees. It's there we go, one on a pendant, £64. There we go, 1 on a pendant, and which is literally a jump ring. Then the 360 necklace, which doesn't look vastly dissimilar to what I'm showing you right now, £99. No, that's simple threading, you know. These are, starting with what colour? Okay, so I'm going to start with the silver. You get the cord. These are what our in-house designers have made, aren't they lovely? So, and I'll turn it round so you can actually see how they've been threaded through. You see that? We have got demos and techniques on these, by the way. How they've actually been threaded through the cowrie bead itself. So you're getting the silver cowrie beads, and I'll give you the measurements. You're getting your spacers that you can see dotted in between, and of course that lovely satin cord itself. How many do I have? Oh, there's a 200 quantity. I think they're going to be incredibly popular though. Let's get the clock rocking. So 10 by 16 millimetres. Up to 13 by 18 millimetres in the silver cowrie. I've got them in the 3 different colours, these gorgeous cowrie beads. So those of you that do knotting techniques, those of you that do simple beading techniques, you can use your head pins with these as well. It's entirely up to you. But a massive, massive, massive trend. You know, just literally having a seed beaded necklace like you did with your cowrie beads actually. You just, is that beaded, that necklace?
Yeah, just seed beaded.
Just seed beaded, and then one of those cowrie beads suspended from. That's so beautiful.
Yeah.
So beautiful, but yet so simple to create.
Absolutely.
And look at that.
£64.
£64. And some people might go, that's not bad, £64.
But if you
wait
can't
till you
afford
see this.
£64...
Exactly. You're only getting 1.
Yeah.
Look how many you're getting with our kit. These are brand new, so you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the cowrie beads. 10 of
Phenomenal,
those.
isn't it?
Plus then your really beautiful silver coloured spacers, and of course the satin thread. So how long is the satin thread itself, the cord? Do we know that? I can have a little look.
Cord would be good to actually knot as well, you know.
Yeah.
You can do the knotting technique.
Oh, absolutely, you can do the macrame. So
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's about a metre. Certainly looks about a metre in terms of its length. So more than enough to do the bracelet that I'm wearing. I can show you that. More than enough to do the bracelet I'm wearing multiple times over. Simple knotting, and if I slide it round with just a Solomon's bar or a sliding knot. £29.95. Again, incorporate them into Sheila's beautiful designs. So you're getting 10 pieces of your cowrie. You're also getting the silver coloured beads and the silver satin cord itself. It's a really lovely, straightforward kit, well, it is a kit really, isn't it? Again, it's going to take you a very limited time. You don't have to invest a huge amount of time to get these massive trend sort of pieces. Sorry? Really? So see this bracelet here? I know it's a different colour. How about if I said to you, jewellery makers, that this can be created? Shall I just throw it out there? For £7.95. So look at that one. £108. It's exactly the same technique as the bracelet I just showed you, which is macrame, effectively. £7.95. If I take this off the bust, look, see? We could have put spacer beads at the end of the toggles too. £7.95 to make that piece of jewellery instead of £108. I mean, I'm not making direct comparisons. It will probably have a few differences. It might actually have some sterling silver in there, but it's a vast difference in terms of its price tag. Gosh, we have 200, or had, half the stock has gone already, a lot of multi-buyers. So here we go. We've got these boxes being launched within this hour too. I mean, look at this. Less than 100 of each. If you were thinking about a nice little gift for somebody, look how beautiful this is going to look. And I think presentation is so important when you're gifting something. You know, maybe you weren't able to go on your holiday. There we go, nice little, so don't worry, we're bringing the holiday to you. Yeah. I'm showing you with the actual rose colour, but you can use these with the earrings as well in the boxes. The boxes are coming up in this hour as well. I've got them in different sizes, jewellery makers. So I had 200. 150 of them have gone. And there is a big queue on the phone line. When we say big, about a minute, because our call centre ace. So, I mean, that's big to us. But so if you can wait a minute, they will be with you and they'll make these yours. But you can always shop with us via the app or on the online. There's never any queues there. Loads of you are getting 3s and 4s, and I don't blame you at all. £7.95, that's crazy. You know, this simple bracelet, even if you just made multiples of these, if you think, okay, have I got enough cord for that? You can get nylon cord on our website. You can actually maybe contrast the colours if you wanted to. Again, I'm showing you different colours of your cowrie beads, but all are exactly the same, the components. It's lovely, isn't it? It's my cup of tea, this. All those necklaces, there we go, £64. £64. Check out, check out, check out. Well done. I will recap because there are queues. Shall we do the rose? We'll go straight into it though. Okay, so we're going to go straight into it. I love that bracelet. I think it's such a pretty bracelet. Again, our in-house designers, and they won't mind me saying this, it probably took them about 5-10 minutes. Probably did. Here we go. So you're getting the pink nylon cord. You're getting your pink coloured or rose coloured spacers, which are in terms of size 4mm. And then you're getting your lovely pink cowrie beads. Really beautiful. Of all the shells, I think the cowrie bead is probably the most popular. I know on our sister channel, they had cowrie earrings. I know because one of one of my colleagues, I saw a photograph of her wearing them and all the hashtags attached, you know, oh, carry beads, hashtag Gemporia, hashtag. Yeah, and they looked absolutely beautiful on her. No, is that, no, you could just see, I knew straight away it was a Gemporia piece of jewellery, straight away.
You can tell, can't you?
Really, really lovely. And of course, Gemporia follow all the latest trends, so it totally makes sense. £7.95, these are flying, absolutely flying. I have 200 in terms of quantity. Again, you can choose the colour of the gift box, which we're bringing you within this hour as well. And I've got those in different sizes and also in different shapes. So this is the purple, and I'm bringing it to you in, there we go. The ring boxes, the universal boxes, and then, let's have a look, is that a pendant or pendant earrings, brooches, whichever. It can be all of those things. They're coming up within this hour as well. £7.95 right now for this, 4s, 3s, 5s, 2s. So if I'm brand new to the channel, Sheila, and I've never made a single piece of jewellery, I can go onto our website, because I know this technique is on our website, and make this piece of jewellery with this kit. And it's cost me £7.95. Plus I get the Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. Plus I get 2 additional genuine gemstone strands for free. For £7.95.
So you get, how many do you get? Is it 5?
Of the carries, you get 10 pieces.
10?
Yeah. So it's like 80p each. 80p
crazy.
without taking into consideration the cord and the spacers.
So it'll be pence for making those then, won't it, really?
Can we just, you know, it's going to be pence, Sheila says.
Absolutely pence.
So look at this bracelet that costs £108. It's in the sale. It's in the sale, that bracelet that we were just showing you. I mean, it's lovely. It's lovely. We can teach you that technique to make it for £7.95 and then maybe turn it into a business. Because I'm just going to casually put that one on as well. Should we do the gold colour? And that's the beauty of this kind of design. It's on and offable, very easily on and offable, like the turtle said. Do you remember that advert?
That's what's so good about them.
Yeah, okay, right, moving on to the gold colour. Now, I love the fact this is contrasted with black. I love that contrast. I think it's absolutely beautiful. 30 have gone already, yeah. It's the one I must admit, I immediately gravitated to. A, because it's silver. Look at that. So look, this is seed beading. So that's on your sort of like a peyote with the gold itself. And yeah, there's quite a few of your cowrie beads on there. But you don't have to use that kind of quantity if you don't want to. £7.95. Yeah, I knew this one was going to be popular. The gold and the black is really lovely as a combination, isn't it?
I mean, how lovely gifts. And I mean, my granddaughters, what, they're 17 and...
Ah, Jessie would love this.
Jessie would love that. And Lily's, what, she's 13 soon.
Yeah.
And I mean, they would love, they love things like that.
I bet if you looked in their jewellery collection, if they've, you know, they would have something along these lines.
You can imagine how many jewellery boxes they've got.
I can imagine, yeah, I can imagine. This is stunning. Of course, every single one of your cowrie shells will look slightly different because effectively these are organic. They are organic shells.
And they're wearable for every day, aren't they?
Yeah, love it, love it. £7.95, there was 200 of these. 120 of these have gone already, so this is actually proving to be one of the most popular colours. They'll all be sellouts, don't get me wrong. So I mean, look at that necklace. So again, can I just say I couldn't screenshot every single photo, but that is macrame. So at the back it's a slider knot, the same as what I just showed you in terms of that pink cowrie shell bracelet.
Think of Christmas with stocking fillers.
Yeah.
You know, it's all, and doesn't take very long to make them either. That's the lovely thing too.
I'm loving these. I think they're absolutely beautiful. They'll go beautifully with lots of other gemstones as well. So if you wanted to perhaps incorporate maybe a pop of colour, if you wanted to incorporate some amethyst, they go gorgeously. Don't forget you get all the spacers, and don't forget you also get the actual cord itself. Yes, it's a really simply composed kit, but that's all you need. That is actually all you need for the most complimentary of designs. Okay, moving on. I'll leave it with you. Are we going to do the boxes? I love them. Starting with universal boxes. So as the name suggests, is there only 74? Okay, you need to be extra quick, Wayne is saying. So you get all colours? 12? Gosh, that's good, isn't it? There's not going to be any of these left, are there? That's a shame, because I wanted some of these. And again, going back to our 9 o'clock hour, when Sheila was talking about how you could decorate the actual top of the jewellery box if you wanted to with some of your shells. Now let me just open one up and I'll show you around what makes it universal. So you have the 2 little slots here, so you can pop your pendants in, you can pop a ring in there or a brooch in there if you wanted to. You saw how I actually displayed the bracelet. Should we take these under £10. Great way of displaying your jewellery as well, because you create that depth and sort of different heights on your jewellery stand. Half the stock is gone, so you get the whole. I mean, why we've only got that quantity, I don't know. We should be having hundreds of these.
Yeah, should be.
Because especially this time of year, we will push to get more jewellery makers. I don't know, maybe it was a stock issue. Anyway, I'm sorry if you're met with frustration and you miss out. I've got 5 left, yeah. I'm so sorry. 80, how many? Oh, if we had 500, we were still sold out of these. Boxes are invaluable to us as jewellery makers, aren't we? Because, again, at the end of the day, if you make a piece of jewellery, I mean, Sheila, all your beautiful necklaces, you would never gift without being packaged properly, would you?
Absolutely not, no. Absolutely not.
And where else do you buy them at those prices?
Well, you can't, can you?
Not really. Which one now? The pendant boxes, that's these. So these lovely, again, there's 74. Gosh, I've not seen that shape. It's a really lovely elongated shape.
Yeah.
And you get 12. Under 10. By the time I get them out, you're gonna...
They'll be sold
They'll
out.
be sold out, yeah. Here we go. So you've got your pendant, you've also got the 2 slots here and here if you wanted to put rings or earrings in. It doesn't have to be solely pendants, is my point. £9.95, so can you see? There's a little slot there and there's a little slot there, and then you've got the 2 little caps at the top. That means you can put the drop earrings that we had earlier on, or the pendants that Sheila was actually creating. I think it's really important, you know, we make pieces of jewellery. And I had it at Christmas, not this year, just gone, the time before. I actually made quite a lot of my family some pieces of jewellery, just really simple stretchy bracelets. And of course, I had to order boxes on that River website, which were much more expensive and nowhere near the quality.
Well, you can spend £2.50 on one box.
On one box?
On one box.
Yeah, I'm sure.
On one box.
So, yeah, I had to order them from that River website. I had no choice. Right, hang on a minute. Paul, can you pass me those ones? I can't quite reach. Thank you, Paul. I need go-go gadget arms. Here we go. How many? Okay. Oh. I'm confused.
Aww.
I need one more. I'm missing one.
What colour?
In the purple.
Is it, oh, the square one. Oh, I can't see, no.
Okay, don't worry, you do get 4 of each. Don't worry, we can visualise. We can visualise it. You do get 4, it's almost sold out anyway. So these are your ring boxes or your nice little stud earring boxes. £7.95. Okay, I agree with you, you can pay about £2.50
You can?
plus.
Well, I know for a fact, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty, isn't it? It's very classy. And again, if you're decorating the tops, maybe.
And it makes it, because especially if you're giving it for Christmas or birthdays or whatever, you can match the ribbon up that you want, say if you wanted to tie a ribbon around it.
You don't have to gift wrap them.
And you don't have to sellotape them then.
No, you don't have to gift wrap them. They're already packaged beautifully. There was how many? 70? Oh, it's gone. Well done. Well done. So there's that inspiration. Just imagine decorating the tops of those. Oh, lovely. Really, here. Okay. These are studio samples, don't worry. Okay. It's a lot of boxes. Right, what next? Ah, these are mega. So, right, okay, there's one piece of jewellery I need to show you, and it is that bracelet. It's the Cowrie Slider Macrama bracelet that is £108. I know I've shown it to you already, but it's almost identical, isn't it? So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of your cowrie shells that uses? Yeah? How about 100? Which is what we're bringing you. And your weaving cord. Should we take this under £10 so you can make that exact piece? Because we've even brought you the gold. There we are. So you can make that exact piece of jewellery, 100 cowrie beads plus your actual cord itself, not £108. £7.95. And this is kind of, this is natural cowrie beads. This is actually how they look. You've probably seen them, I don't know, maybe on holiday destinations previously before. They actually are not quite the same as what you would pick up from the beach in the fact that they actually have actually been cut, so they're going to lay against the skin really beautifully. £7.95, that's, you'd expect to pay that for the actual weaving cord itself. Yes, you would. For look how many you get.
How many you get.
Yeah, exactly.
100 pieces. Wow.
100.
That is phenomenal. That really is. You could make loads, couldn't you?
You could. You can decorate all your little boxes. Yeah. Do you remember back in? I'm showing my age.
Some bracelets.
Do you remember the cowrie bead box trinkets that you used to get? Do you remember those where they're completely covered in them? You could absolutely sort of rekindle that that design. How many? 200. 85 have gone. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. Now, jewellery makers, I haven't really had the chance today to show you your deal of the day. Okay, now these are little mini kits. Little mini kits where you have the sterling silver and you have the additional charms and jump rings. So you get everything that's on your screens right now in 925 sterling silver or in gold plated 925 sterling silver or in rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. I mean, that is a really beautiful combination. Here we go. They would go beautifully, absolutely, alongside your deal that's on your screens right now. But I would be quite quick, and I'd definitely check out quite quick because 200. So yeah, we haven't got this actually in made-up jewellery, but I can mimic it. I can sort of show how it would look. It's a very straightforward opening, closing of your jump rings. That's coming up, jewellery makers, in less than 10 minutes' time. I don't know where this this morning has gone. I will show you though this lovely bracelet. That is also coming your way. Look. Unicorn chasing a star.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Isn't it? Again, that's being launched this morning as well. Coming up in the next hour. In the next hour, there's still a lot to squeeze in. Loads of amazing gemstones. In fact, these opals are coming up next hour. Your pearls are coming up. These are coming up now. The pink pearls right now. Emeralds coming up in the next hour. I've also got some really beautiful pumpkin cut gemstones to bring you. So yeah, make sure you stay with me. Okay. Let's step back into the wonderful world of pearls, shall we, jewellery makers? And in particular, one of the most popular colours, perhaps because we personify pearls for their amazing femininity. Team that with the colour to complement every different skin tone makes it actually one of the most difficult colours of pearls to achieve. It's a star buy and it's up next. I hope you don't mind and understand that if I repeat just a little bit of what I've said yesterday. I was talking about pearls, and one immediate style icon that we think of when talking about pearls is Chanel, Coco Chanel herself. She was actually the lady that introduced faux gemstones and faux pearls to the market, a trend that has sort of remained as consistent today. But I was reading lots of different books about pearls and a gemstone, which I really do think we are masters of buying. I think, you know, our ability to bring you quality like this is unbelievable at the prices that we do. But there was one paragraph in particular, I'm just going to read it to you, and it said this. Have you ever wondered what it is about pearls that make them so beautiful and desirable? Pearls have been known as the queen of gemstone and possess a history and lure that dates back to ancient times. Before Mikimoto patented his technique for culturing pearls, way back hundreds and hundreds of years, pearls were so rare that to have a necklace of matching pearls was considered to be priceless. They were the most expensive jewellery on the planet. They have myths intertwined, and cultured pearls, even cultured pearls were believed to be the tears of gods. We have a perpetual fascination, and it's surely the fact that a pearl, in how it originates from that mollusk itself, is already complete, it's already ready-made, and is consummately beautiful. So we think about pearls and we think of them with femininity. So then maybe to see pearls with a really beautiful, delicate pink just seems that glorious marriage. Now, bring it fast forward to a recent article that the Jewellery Editor, it's a wonderful publication that you can all subscribe to. The Jewellery Editor wrote about pearls quite recently, and they were saying about how difficult it is to get hold of pink pearls, because it has become one of the most popular colours. Well, I'm offering you pink pearls, jewellery makers, and I'm offering it not at £34.95. I'm going to say this, we're going to take it under £20, and I'm going to just give you a couple of pink pearl pieces of jewellery that I found. £17.95, pink pearl pieces of jewellery. Here we go. I mean, could you not make that? I thought it was something that literally maybe had been made by one of our jewellery maker customers. It might well have been. It might well have been actually created by you. It's a brand. But look at the price tag. £149 for that lovely necklace with sterling silver. Next piece. Okay, there we are, matching stud earrings. They're not even the same colourway, but that is a pair of earrings, £79 with sterling silver. And I also have a suite of jewellery, 200 and what's that, 85 or 65? 85, £285. These are the prices that we expect to pay for these beautiful feminine shades of cultured pearls. And they are cultured pearls, no different to what you're seeing on your screen. I'm not making direct comparisons. Their size might fluctuate slightly. Of course, there's precious metal. But how easy would it be for you to create that, sort of that beautiful finish? £17.95 only for these, for one of the most desirable of colours of all of your pearls, the gemstone, which is regarded as the queen of gems, with that beautiful, beautiful blush pink. Adoring, absolutely adoring this opportunity. Julie, Nicola, Geraldine, Tanya, Sophie, multi-buyers on this one. Linda, Lou, Suffolk, Olwyn, Jane, Sheila, well done to you as well. Contrasting it maybe with some of your ivory pearls that I'm bringing up a little bit later on in the show. And maybe even adding some of your multicoloured opals that I'm also bringing you a little bit later on. Aren't they pretty? £17.95 only. And with alongside, oh yeah, actually, with the emeralds that we've got coming up. That is a very Midsummer's Night Dream. I like that. Yes. Positively poetic that was, Adam. Okay, shall we do the white quickly? Yes. Now, there are 5 virtues, they call it 5 virtues that value pearls. So, one being the size. Yeah, these are big. They're bigger than 7x8 for sure. The shape. You're not doing that. He's on his feet. How many then? 119, Wayne's on his feet. That's not what you said to me though, did you? You actually said these were going to be the same price as the pink ones, didn't you? Yes. Look, he's on his feet.
He's moving.
Yeah. And that usually means that he's got something up his sleeve. Okay, if we can guarantee every single one of these go for big, beautiful pearls, side drilled as well. I'll go back to the 5 virtues. We promise it will go under £10, but this is where you pay your part, jewellery makers. Show Wayne that you have interest in getting hold of these. Pick up the phone lines or add it to your basket. Yeah, that will it'll indicate just how far he can actually take them. So go back to, so it's size, of course, the shape, of course, the iridescence, your orientation. Yeah, they're flying out the door. So there's many different virtues that will, a high quality pearl will actually possess. This has all of those. I've got a wonderful luster coming from every single one. £9.95. We had a triple figure quantity, but they're not hanging around. Alongside your cowrie bead launches, alongside your beautiful sterling silver items, and definitely your deal of the day that is coming up, jewellery makers, those stunning sterling silver components that will make that beautiful finished charm bracelet. So the aquatic theme is to be continued. Hi Yvonne saying, morning all, just show my boyfriend the video I took of his wall of fame. What's that firework? Oh, dandelion, thank you, it's made his day. Yvonne, it's unbelievable. Andy's your fella then, your chap. Andy, you need to make more pieces, because that was like, honestly, it belongs in a gallery. The photograph as well. Amazing. We love it. We absolutely love it. Should we quickly show everybody what we're talking about right now? So Yvonne and her boyfriend Andy, can we see? Yeah. Andy, that's the first piece that Andy has actually made. Isn't it unbelievable? We want more, Andy. We need to see more. Amazing. Do stay where you are, jewellery makers. Keep on making those confirmations, but do not go anywhere, because up next, the most exquisite deal of the day. You're going to love it on what has been an amazing show. We're back after this.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings, and as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing Advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, welcome back, jewellery makers. I hope you're all well and enjoying the morning as much as I am. It's been amazing, hasn't it? I guess. So you have to come a mess, don't you? If you can't, he comes in here, messes around with the tea bar.
Everything drops off.
And then everything falls off. He had to mess, didn't he?
He has to mess.
Has to mess. Only joking, Wayne. Stop fiddling. Right then, deal of the day. Okay, no. Okay, deal of the day, but also this hour. Look at this beautiful necklace that our lovely Sheila has whipped up. Amazing multicoloured opal, brand new.
I know, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
I love them. I took a shine to these.
You can have those.
I took a shine to these lovely earrings as well. that go alongside that necklace. So this is a brand new strand. Oh, look how lovely. They're joyous, aren't they? Really happiness inducing.
Yeah.
I like those.
There you go.
They're coming, like I said, they were created after the same strand. I've also got the micro-faceted gorgeous emerald to bring you. We have a collection of your pumpkin cuts in your ruby zoisite, citrine, and also your lovely amethyst. They're still to come. If we've got any time, then we'll be playing these for you. By the way, sneaky peek, this is coming up on the mid-show, 12 o'clock. I've just heard the deal. It's ridiculous. We can't even buy it for cost what they're taking this to. So this is coming up at 12 o'clock on the mid-show, Jewellery Makers. Right now, though, is all about your deal of the day. Now, we've brought this to you in 3 different colours. I have 200, and we've been talking about sort of the prominence of your aquatic theme, you know, and that, you know, we know, is this right? We know statistically only 5% of the ocean. 5%. 95% of the ocean is unknown. That is why it terrifies me.
And it does me too.
I'm terrified of the sea.
I'm glad it's not just me.
No, it's a genuine fear.
I do go on the boats, but I'm still,
If you know, I'm okay if you've got crystal clear waters, you can see all of these beautiful creatures, but when it starts to become, you know, dark, then I get frightened.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
But from that 5% that we do know, think about the beautiful inspiration that it offers us. You know, from all of that marine life, from the coral reefs, to, like I said, starfish, all your shellfish, all of your different species that are out there. Anyway, this deal of the day, you get everything that's on your screens right now, and it is all 925 sterling silver. Now, Sheila, just a really quick question, because I have the jump rings there. Is it a case of opening and closing those jump rings and attaching those charms?
That's exactly it.
That's it?
That's it.
So doing this?
Yeah. Putting it, that's it. That's all you do.
Sheila, we've put one on your board.
Oh, I did see that. I thought it had just wandered.
Would you mind?
Where did that come from?
That was just a little hint.
Can I do
on
that?
Wayne's part.
Yes.
Would you? He's not very subtle. Would you mind?
Slave labour, isn't he? He's really, no. Would I put some? No, of course I.
Oh, bless her heart. Yeah, there we go. So this poor Sheila hasn't stopped. Right then. So you're going to make up that beautiful bracelet while I actually bring it to you in the sterling silver. Now we have 200 of these, but it is a ridiculous deal. Please also be mindful of the fact that precious metal, silver in particular, has gone up by a staggering 40%.
Oh, they're so pretty.
They're lovely, aren't they? It's a massive leap. That's probably one of the largest price increases of your sterling silver we've seen in many, many years. Aww. Okay, let's get the clock rocking, Jewellery Makers, because there are 200 of these available. You get absolutely everything. So it's the bracelet, which comes with the extended chain. You get the 2 scallop shells. You also get, sorry, not scallop shells. What did we say they were? Cockles. Your 2 cockle shells, 2 starfish, your 2 little, I love these, little textured tag details in precious metal, and also your jump rings. So all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm going to call the jump rings 8. 8 components. Wait until you see this deal of the day price tag. It's super straightforward jewellery making. It is, but you are making professional jewellery. And this is exactly what you would find in sort of a fully fledged silversmith. They might solder the jump rings, nothing stopping you doing that as well if you wanted to, if you have that skill set. But in the meantime, they are actually sort of precision cut jump rings, so they will align perfectly. Okay, the time is up, the graphics are live. Silver is the most popular colour, 17.5 centimetres with all of your lovely charms. Again, let's think of all those charm shops that we could go into, which I absolutely love. It's again, I'm never talking them down. I quick mooch around the other day, had a quick mooch around, oh I like that one, I like that one. You're talking £30 for a charm. You're talking at least £30 for just one of them. So you've just found one in that shop that I was at recently. in that Pandora shop, you might be slightly different. Slightly different, but it's £55 in that shop. £55. So there's £110 straight away if you wanted to get 2 of them. How about if we brought you the entire bracelet for under 30? 40 of these have already gone. Is that not a beautiful present straight away? For yourself as well, don't forget, because otherwise you won't want to give it away. It's a big amount of your precious metal, 3.77 grams for everything that you're seeing on your screens here, £29.95. Yeah, this is not just a charm, this is not just the bracelet. So how many did I count? 8 components. So £29.95 divided by 8. That means your sterling silver charms are working out at £3.75. There's the 925 stamp on the reverse. £3.75. The actual bracelet itself, £3.75. This is not silver plated base metals. This is actual solid 925 sterling silver. And this still isn't your deal of the day price tag, but you did say that, didn't you, Wayne? You did say that. You did. Don't do this to me. Wayne, if you start teasing me, I'm going to start teasing you. Is it our deal of the day prize? Okay. He was pulling my leg. It's under £20, Jewellery Makers. 200 are not hanging around. By how much though? Surely a penny, at least. I mean, that's amazing. For the bracelet on its own, you would never in a million years, I should imagine, find something of this lovely quality and this gram weight for £20 elsewhere. But you don't just get this, Jewellery Makers, you also get your beautiful charms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 charms, plus also the sterling silver jump rings to attach it to. £18.95. I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable. One charm, one starfish charm from the likes of Pandora. I'm fairly sure you could probably get them in Links of London. I'm fairly sure you could get sort of starfish charms elsewhere. So what's that working out at per component now? £2.37. 40% increase on prices of sterling silver. There we go. Okay. Pardon? It should have been higher, really, he says. It's lower than what's on our sheets, even. If I turn this round, look how beautifully crafted. I mean, obviously, with this charm, the idea is that it's going to tessellate, it's going to move around. But look, you want everywhere to have that quality consistently. You can see Adam. It's that lustrous, you can see Adam. There he is. There he is, waving at you. You could pop a little pearl in there if you wanted to. You got the glue earlier on, didn't you? You got hold of the glue earlier on. You could pop pearls, you could do little wrap loop techniques, you could add some of your multicoloured opals, maybe some of your beautiful emeralds that we're bringing you a few moments time. There was 200, but there are people getting quantities like 3s and 4s. It's a no-brainer. So how are you getting on, Sheila? No pressure.
Yeah, I'm nearly there. No, 2 more to put on.
So it doesn't take a great deal of time then to open. Can we just watch Sheila open and close a jump ring? We might need to move that bust again, Sheila. Okay, can I just move that bust?
Tiny, tiny. There we go. Oh, that one there.
That one there,
yeah,
just so we can watch you attach this charm.
Okay, no pressure then.
No pressure.
There you go.
Obviously, you're doing it with the gold plate.
Pardon?
You're using the gold-plated sterling silver right now.
Yes, I am, and I'm just placing them out because I'm going to put that one there. I'm going to put that one there, and then that one on the end. So I've done 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, where's it gone? Here we go. So I've opened the jump ring.
Hang on, I'm going to move you over.
That's him. That's him. Is that okay? And then I'm going to pop it on there. So I've opened it up, and then I'm going to place it just where I'm going to turn that one round because that's open the way I want it to be. So I'm going to put that way. Then, ooh,
Yeah, loop it on.
loop it on. So I'm going to get my little, and then, hang on, I'm going to hold it like that because it's easier then to get in your, there you go. So that's in there now. And then just close that up. And it's so soft, this metal, it's so easy to use. So there we have now 4 on, so just 2 more to go. There. Maybe, yeah, looks about right, doesn't it?
Look how beautiful that is.
And that hasn't taken me that long, has it?
No,
and I
and
haven't rushed either.
Sheila, that's. I mean, we're looking at an 1895 piece of jewellery right now, for solid 925 sterling silver.
There we go. There's another one gone on. So just 1 more to do now. There we are.
Loving that.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Open it up. And then pop it on. Just for about there. Get the hole. There we go.
Sheila, thank you. So it's literally a case of opening and closing jump rings, right? Okay,
yeah.
okay. Right.
That's
Jewellery
it.
makers, can we just have a chat?
There we go.
While Sheila was demoing, Wayne is whispering in my ear saying, Elle, it's 20 past, we're running out of time, we've still got loads to get through, and time is a massive, massive, massive factor of our role. Oh, Caroline is not going to be happy. Caroline is, she's in charge of our sterling silver. Caroline,
oh dear.
It's time that is making us do this. We're running out of time. I've still got the 3 different colours to bring you. We're going to take it lower. We still have quantity. We're going to take it lower, jewellery makers. But time is of the essence now. So start dialing through. If you got 1 previously, yeah, I'd be multi-buying. I would definitely be multi-buying, because who do you know in your family circle of friends that would love this design? Because I can pretty much think of tons of people. How lovely would this be now? And I can't believe I'm suggesting it. If you multi-buy, that you can actually turn it into an anklet. An anklet, how lovely would that be?
See, you can do lots.
Thank you.
You can do lots of different.
Scooch it across to me.
Scooch it across. There you go.
Here we go. So this is obviously in the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, but Sheila very kindly has made that up for you. We're going to go lower, but it is only purely time that has actually pushed us to make this manoeuvre. It's already an unbelievable deal. Unbelievable deal.
Silver,
exactly. It's not a base metal.
It's not a base metal. No, absolutely not.
I know Caroline will be watching right now as well, so this is a brand new launch. But Caroline, it is only because of time. That's the only reason we've made that manoeuvre.
To make a gift up that quickly and to give something of such quality with sterling silver and all those gorgeous charms.
You get the charms. It's not, like I said, it's not just the bracelet.
I mean, charm bracelets are mega expensive.
I mean, that's on its own.
Yeah. And it's so delicate as well. That's what I love of it. It's so...
Sheila, even we have brought charm bracelets like this for £14.95.
Yeah.
On its own, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. But you're not just getting the bracelet, you're getting the 8 charms and sterling silver jump rings to actually suspend it from.
I mean, you could split that down if you wanted to and just put 1 charm on the bracelet.
Yeah, you don't have to use them all, do you?
You don't have to use them all, and then you'd be given individual bracelets then, wouldn't you?
£14.95 only, jewellery makers. There are 80 in baskets for the final 40. Liam's just wandered in.
He's looking very
Liam.
timid, isn't he, as he did that?
He did, he just grinned at me. You're right there, Liam. What's all this?
This is our masterclass.
Your masterclass?
Mystic glass.
Who have you got?
Hannah Osborne.
Oh, of course, she's just been waving at me. The beautiful Hannah Osborne. So look, your masterclass, all of these lovely macrame. So you could, by the way, the cowrie beads that we had this morning, you could use this masterclass too. Love it. Iron up those.
Gorgeous
So
colours,
they're coming
aren't
up
they?
this afternoon, Jewellery Makers, with Liam and Hannah. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And you've got the lovely Vicky Gordon as well. £14.09. Can you believe that, Liam? So that bracelet, this one here, so imagine that bracelet in silver, £14.95.
Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy deal.
That's just come off, that's why.
Goodness me. How many left? 9 of them are left. Well done. Who's bought 10? Yeah, don't blame me, Kaz. That's Christmas sorted, isn't it? That's Christmas sorted. You're not alone, by the way. There are people getting lots of big quantities of these, and it's a no-brainer. Again, you would pay more than that for the actual charm bracelet on its own. You've got a big investment of your precious metal, and it takes 5-10 minutes to actually put that piece of jewellery together with all of the components. Okay, I'm going to leave that one with you. I have got a more limited quantity in the gold, so we're going to do the gold right now. So that's the one that our Sheila has actually made up for you. Here it is, exactly the same components. Sheila very, very kindly, thank you, my darling, I'll let you have a rest in a bit, has made up this gorgeous piece. I love this. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. The graphics are live, 17 have been snapped up already. Beautiful buttery yellow gold. We are not meant to be anywhere near the price tag that we took the previous one to. That was low. First, by the way, £18.95 was lower than what it said on my original sheet. But there we go. Hey ho, like I said, time. It's all time. Now I can't believe we're at literally an extra £1 for the fact that the gold plated. If you go to Monica Veneda, for example, you pay an extra £50 sometimes because it's a whole process. It's actually quite an advanced process itself. £15.95 for this, but again, much more limited. 40 have gone, 50 have gone. Collector's getting 6, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. I mean, that's amazing. What can you get for £15.95 in terms of a gift? Not a great deal. Not a great deal. A book, yeah? You can get a nice book. Can get a nice book. Can't get flowers. Not really.
And they don't last, do they?
No, exactly. This is precious metal.
You drink a few coffees and you're gone.
Exactly.
Tea and cake.
Tea and cake, gone. I've got 7 of these left. Oh, Sheila, that's absolutely beautiful,
they're
isn't
beautiful.
it?
And they're so descriptive as well. You know, they are like the real thing in miniature, aren't they?
Yeah,
They
you can
really
almost
are
imagine the starfish moving, can't you?
Yeah.
I've got 4 of these left. Right, let's
Absolutely
bring
beautiful.
you the rose gold. So I'll keep the gold one there just so you can see how it looks when it's all completely made up. So again, can you imagine the prices that we're taking these to? Sorry to talk about price. I don't like to when there's something this beautiful. But it is important, I think, when you recognise the deal. So look at those. Same components. This is in the rose gold. And there's all your jump rings. There's the gold plated. This is in the rose gold. The graphics are on your screens for the rose gold. £15.95. Rose gold is immensely popular at the moment. Beautiful, a little element of your copper within the actual precious metal gives it that beautiful blush tone. It's flying out the door, of course it is, but again, you forced our hand because we were running out of time. No, that wasn't your fault. We were running out of time. We've just got so many. We've got so many products to squeeze in between now and the top of the show, and it'd be a shame not to. So, was this more limited as well? Okay, yeah, there was only 79 of this one. Is there any of the silver left? Is there any of the silver ones left? 4 of the silver. Any of the yellow gold left? 3. And rose? 9, but 21 in baskets. Yeah, so they're going to be on-screen sellouts for Deal of the Day for sure. Well done, Warwickshire, good luck. Sharon, good luck. Angela, good luck. Sue, good luck. Elle, Angela, Ingrid, Teresa, Merseyside. Amazing. Right, let's do the unicorn. Okay, so it's I don't know, there might be unicorns under the sea.
Who knows what's under there, Elle? Really?
Who knows?
Who knows?
95% of the sea we do not know.
No.
That, ooh. That's why I generally do think the megalodon might still exist.
One doesn't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Do you know, there's a film which I watched with, what's her name that was in the Dracula programmes? Oh, what's the vampire ones? Vampire programmes. You know who I'm talking about? The young...
Scare me too much, they do.
Yeah, it's a young actress, Kirsten... No. Anyway, but she goes down to the... She's at this like, kind of like a space station, but under the sea.
Oh, right, yes,
And
yes.
I'm like, why would anybody want that job? Why? Literally so deep down that the pressures were
yes,
crazy.
I know what you mean now.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm totally sidetracking. Look at how beautiful this is. Now, we've just had, what, A-levels and GCSE results as well.
I know.
You know, you might have someone going off to university or maybe onto sixth form college. This, again, it's literally putting two components together, isn't it? A few components together.
And what a beautiful gift.
Isn't it lovely? So you have the unicorn and star mini make bracelet. It comes, if I just turn this round for a second, it comes with, look at the attention to detail. You've even got that beautiful little droplet at the bottom, so your extender clasp. It's a stunning, stunning piece of jewellery.
This is
Chasing the star.
gorgeous.
Gold-plated 9, it's not base metal, this is precious metal. This is the kind of thing that I can imagine if you were to go into all of those brands, all of those designers that I reference on a daily basis, and you would find for probably pushing triple figures, if not beyond. £12.95 only. I mean, who doesn't love the symbol of unicorns? It's one of those kind of whimsical, I think it's got that dreamlike reference as well.
Very fairy tale, isn't it?
It is. I think £12.95 for the actual charm on its own would be amazing. How many did you have? Only 53 of those. There is a queue though, so well done and thank you for those of you that are holding. Do not abandon those calls because I'm going to move on, but there's still quantity for the time being. Okay, we've still got the pumpkin cuts to bring you. I've still got this amazing opal to bring you. Up next, in a style by. Stay holding for the previous auction, jewellery makers, and be prepared for this next one. So this is brand new, and these are some of the biggest opals actually I think we've actually got in a strand. Now, I often reference the fact that opal is one of the most varied of gemstones. You can get lightning ridge, matrix, boulder, Ethiopian, dendritic opal, mosaic opal. There's loads and loads and loads of different varieties. But you can also get naturally coloured opal, and it's actually a huge question mark in the gem world. I can't tell you exactly what it is that has transformed these opals to these beautiful, energetic colours. A rare anomaly of nature, and that was a question that I asked our founder some years ago. What is it that's coloured opal? Now, with your Tiffany opal, it's a combination of fluorite. We know that, it's another gemstone within. But I couldn't tell you what gives Peruvian opal its pink. Something was present to transform that opal to those beautiful shades. It is a gemstone which responds well to dyeing because we know that opal is made up of silica spheres, so it almost like a sponge, it will absorb a dyeing process. Look at the different shades that you're getting here, from your greens to your blues to your pinks to your oranges to your lavenders, all in big statement. I don't want to call them slices or wheels because they look so much more than that. It's brand new. And there's only 100. 60 seconds starts now. Sheila very kindly put this lovely necklace together. It's beautiful, Sheila. And of course the earrings that I was like,
It's so colourful. Yeah, I do myself. I'm going to make myself a pair.
Yeah, and, oh no, well, these are stunning. Look at the wonderful colour selections that you're getting here. So you've chosen to actually suspend them onto, what is it, a toggle, like a little toggle finding?
It's a big jump ring, actually.
Look at that. They're amazing, and you're only using a handful of the colours of opal, aren't you?
Yeah.
Look at that. So little wrap loops and attach it to that big jump ring.
Yeah. Another big jump ring.
You're so clever. You can make that multiple times over. And let's go back to the actual gemstone. This is joyous, isn't it?
It's so colourful and so bright and happy, and it's beautiful. I've not seen a strand of opal like that.
We've brought multicoloured opal before, but not like this.
But not like that. No.
I agree with you. I'm not of this size, and not of this sort of colour
vibrant,
spectrum.
Isn't it? All the colours are.
Yeah, it's amazing. Are you ready? Because these are getting snapped up already on pre-orders. 91 carats that you're getting of beautiful natural blues, amazing luminescent greens, wonderful delicate pinks and warm reds. £47.95. Or is it? For natural coloured opal, not dyed opal. You can tell the difference because normally it actually has, it doesn't look quite the same. It is a star buy opportunity all day long, and to the moon and back. We could bring this to you at £47.95, but we are going lower on what has been a very exciting show. It's coloured opal, naturally coloured opal with a difference. We've taken £20 and popped that back into your pocket. So effectively, the saving that you have made on this star buy, you could have got the deal of the day for. You could have got all that sterling silver. You could perhaps use it alongside your deal of the day. All of the different colours from your pure innocent whites. If you want to use them together, if you want to sort of use them as these inch long sections, maybe on a slider bracelet if you wanted to. That, let me have a look. That to me might well be Tiffany opal, which comes from the state of Utah. Yeah, we're all saying we assumed it was. Well, that's deplete now. That's not being mined anymore, Tiffany opal. So for that one section alone on this amazing strand, that's an exciting opportunity. There were 100. 40 have gone already. People multi-buying on this. It's a really happiness-inducing strand, and I think definitely something that's very relevant.
Stretches as well. You could mix some other what's in your stash as well with it. So
well, reading people's thoughts then. What are the drill holes like? Are they nice and?
They're really good. Yeah, they're not that 0.4 wire will go through.
Okay, so you could use your 0.3 elastics.
And I mean, even if you put silver or rose gold chain or however you wanted to do it, or you could link it closer than I have, but
rosary linking.
Yeah, rosary linking. Yeah.
That would be lovely.
That would look really, especially if you wanted a long lariat, that would look lovely
as
well.
Beautiful. But we've also introduced now as well the finer gauges of your elastic. So if you did want to turn them onto a stretchy,
brilliant.
And you can definitely do that. Kathleen, Geraldine, Patricia, Sandra, Catherine, Jane, Michelle, Margaret, hello to you, Wiltshire, Amy, Christine, Glenda, Brenda, Dorothy, Devon, London. Lots of multi-buyers on this one.
I think with a strand like that, it's a strand that's winter, summer, spring.
Yeah.
Because of all the different tones in there. You know, you've got your caramels, you've got your sort of really amber looking, haven't you? And your dark greens and your so.
Well, these earrings make me want to turn them into a bubble style bracelet.
You could even do a necklace like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could link them and then just link those onto some more chain, so that you've got those links that you've got in your earrings on a necklace. I think that would look lovely.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'd love to see those.
They really are. Gorgeous strand.
Okay, another star buy, although we haven't got time for the actual introduction because we're running out of time. So I've been flashing these beautiful emeralds throughout the entirety of the morning. They are impeccable quality, amazing amounts of surface luster, and of course that quality and luminescence that we expect with high quality emeralds. Emeralds are a gemstone which are expected to have internal inclusions. That is not the valuing factor, it's the colour that is. And luminescence is the best best word that I can actually describe in terms of quality. You want them to actually have a presence and definitely have a glow. Not £38.95. They're a brand new premiere opportunity. Again, I've got a big quantity of these and we're going to do an amazing star buy price tag for you. I mean, to own 10 carats of emerald of this quality, it's not emerald which is so deeply included that it almost becomes black or dark, a very, very dark green. This has got that wonderful bluish undertone that we expect actually from the likes of Colombia and Zambia. Not £38.95. If you want a bit of inspiration, here we go. Something like this, really beautiful.
Beautiful.
Absolute, pardon? Oh, Wayne's at it again, Jewellery Makers. He's at it again. He says, get the clock onto our screens. We've got 200 of these available. It's been a mega, mega, mega morning. Something that we can incorporate alongside your opals and certainly alongside all of the aquatic themes, your kits also. We've got something extra special planned, but this is where you play your part. Show us that you're interested. This is Zambian emerald. In my opinion, Zambian emerald truly does rival your Colombian emerald. It has that same energy, that same presence, that same luminosity. 60 seconds for you to show the love to Wayne. If there's enough of you there are 200 of these available. There are 200 of these available within the vault. If he can guarantee that, sorry? Really, but how many do you need to sell for that price tag? Okay, you want the full quantity? Okay, so he wants that full quantity to be allocated to take it to the price that he's suggesting. I love that. I love that design.
See, this is it. You can, and also that the 3mm is a great seed bead. It's like
it's
a seed bead.
It's not too big, is it?
It's not too big, and the hole is obviously bigger than a 2mm.
Yeah.
So you can use them as a seed bead, and because they've got that lustre and that gorgeous sort of facet on them, you get that real shine like a diamond.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little stacker style bracelets, they are hugely popular at the moment.
Absolutely.
Massively popular to sort of stack up and wear sort of bunches of your stretchies or even your sliders. Are you ready? Is there enough people? Yes, there is. Yes, there is, he says. And typically, well, you've crushed my call screen. Hang on.
40, 20.
I know. I know. Let me see if I can get you back just quickly. Typically, during this auction, I couldn't see you all there, but Wayne could. Was there enough? Oh, goodness me. Little rosary linking. You know how often I reference Ashley Clark, those lovely I did yesterday, for example. Those they do faceted coins and faceted rounds. They have one other chain and normally a charm like a Hamza hand or something like that. You're talking £125 for one of those pieces of jewellery. At least. Or something like this.
Mm-hmm. There's so many stars out there that you can use them for.
There is a bit of a queue on those phone lines. Please do check them out. Look at the presence of blues. So the secondary tones coming through, a characteristic that we normally associate with Colombian emerald and also Zambian emerald. As Sheila actually referenced, lustre from every single one of those facets. It's ricocheting around each of these beautiful spheres. I'm a big fan of your 3-4mm. For me, they are some of my favourite sizes.
And if you get a sort of fairly long piece, not really long, not shoulder distance length, you know, but and then just put lots of drops on, like on the earrings there.
Yeah,
just put lots of drops on the bottom there. Yeah.
Oh,
really
that would be
look
lovely.
gorgeous, yeah.
Because you can build them up as well and treat them like sea beads and things like your peyote stitch.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
You can do things like your
use the tiny pearls
beads
with them as well.
Oh, lovely.
Tiny pearls go really lovely with that 3mm.
Love it. I mean, we were talking just prior to the show.
They're luxury, aren't they? They are.
Oh, they definitely
They're really luxury looking.
Yeah. Wayne obviously does some gemstone buying right now, and he was sort of just saying, "Oh, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? What do you think of this?" And I always say 3-4mm if you can. 3-4mm, 3-4mm, 3-4mm.
For faceted gemstones, yes.
Yeah.
For tiny faceted gemstones.
Because you can do so much with them.
You can.
But they shouldn't have been £14.95. However, they should have been. Okay. Yeah, it should have been over £20. Over £20. And yet here we are, but we have got the big quantity, and we wanted to say thank you for joining us on what has been an amazing Saturday morning. Hello to you, but is that Brid in County Tyrone? Hi Elle, I checked out 5 at £35.95. I just want to make sure I'll get them for £15.95. Yes, you will, my darling. Everybody pays that final low price tag, and don't worry, it's not debited immediately. It's not debited immediately. We don't debit anything until actually your order is ready to be shipped. So hence the £3.95 postage and packaging. That's not calculated per item. So yes, no. Even if you entered at the very beginning of the, I don't want to, auction effectively. Everybody pays that final low. All right, darling. So yeah, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, let's do the pumpkin cuts now. Now I can tell you that our pumpkin facets come from one of our female suppliers, and she is highly skilled with her lapidary. And she'll take some of the finest gemstones and give it sort of a very contemporary, contemporary twist.
Yes.
So we can facet around beautiful, but a pumpkin cut is actually incorporating curves as well as straight lines. So if you follow the curvature of these are beautiful. I'm absolutely loving these. If you follow the curvature of your amethyst, then you will actually see that each facet is not like an angle like so. It actually is curved round. Yeah, I'm going to say, I would have said Zambian as well. Brazilian. Only because of the quality, the intensity of the colour. £29.95, you've got impeccable cutting here. And you've got natural, high quality, intoxicatingly richly saturated amethyst. Wayne is whispering. And he's saying
There's a lot of signs and things happening, isn't there? You know, yes, something going on here.
Say it again. Shall we take these to £12.95? Yes, Wayne, let's do it. Let's definitely do it. I mean, you've got a designer inspiration coming up on the mid-show, which is all about your beautiful rounds, be them faceted, or be them pumpkin cut, or be them smooth. So yes, if you wanted to actually get hold of this and follow Hannah Osborne's tuition this afternoon, you definitely can do, because these will work perfectly in such said pieces. £12.95. I told you at the beginning of the show that this was going to be a jam-packed mega Saturday. Oh, that's lovely. If you got the pills in the last hour, amazing. That's lovely.
It is, isn't it?
And that's just one really long 360 length necklace that you wrap around.
Wrap around, yeah.
So easy to wear.
Absolutely.
But we've taken it to a different level. Look at that. Look at the luster. Now, luster is referencing the performance that you see on the exterior of the gemstone, not internally. So, do you see? That's where faceting is absolutely crucial. I was asked, I think it was a question in one of during the GIA qualifications, like what is the most important C in terms of out of the 4 C's? Is it carat weight? Is it colour? Is it cut? Or is it clarity? And it is absolutely cut, yeah. Because you can have the best possible gemstone.
If the cut's not right.
If we cut it poorly, then
That's right,
absolutely, we've completely spoilt it. Cut is crucial. So it's very important that we place it into the hands of skilled lapiders just like this. There is a queue. Thank you so much for bearing with us, everybody. How many did I have? 142. Has just whispered, Elle, we only have 10 minutes left.
And it's flown.
It's gone so quickly. Should we do under £10? Don't tell anyone. The volume on your TV hasn't broken, I promise. It's just I don't want to shout about that, just in case the powers that be that are... No, they won't mind. They won't mind. It's been a mega show, and this is a little thank you deal. Again, it takes high levels of skill to facet any gemstone. Believe me, I've had a go. It's hard. It's really, really, really difficult to do. But to actually incorporate facets and curves I just can't get my head around it. £9.95 only. Debbie, Sarah, hello to you, North Yorkshire. Gemma, London, Joan, Gloucestershire, Linda Marie, Victoria, Claire, Margaret, Norma. You're all there. You've got to check out your baskets though, because Saturday is a busy show, is a busy day for us here at Jewellery Maker. And when we're bringing you brand new launches, every single item this morning in this hour, has been upsy daisy, has been a premiere, and these are all launch prices. The only reason that we've actually taken this under £10 was literally to sell them out on this one occasion, so a one auction wonder. Yeah, just amazing skills. Do you think we can do the same with the ruby zoisite? No, of course we can't, because ruby zoisite's a one locational gemstone. I'm answering Wayne there. I wasn't, didn't mean to sound rude. Wayne, no, we can't do it with ruby zoisite. Yeah, of course we can't. But they're beautiful though, aren't they, the pumpkin cuts? I love it. I think I would actually use all three and maybe just alternate them in like a rosary linked necklace. What do you think? I've got 10 minutes. Do you reckon we can squeeze all three? Wayne's like, no, I think I'll just keep the citrine for a little bit later on today. No, you won't. We'll be bringing it now. I'm only teasing. It's all time permitting. I'm only teasing. I mean, whenever. It just seems to make sense to put all the pumpkin cuts together. But yeah, I'm only teasing. Check out those baskets, everybody. Beautiful. You could dive into the saturation of these amethysts, couldn't you? Oh, so they were always impeccable, but yes, cut is the most important of the 4 C's. Okay, right, we're going to do the citrine. I'm only joking. Ruby zoisite or citrine? Should we do the citrine? Because it's a lovely combination. Of course, they're siblings, aren't they, amethyst and citrine? So that flash of gold. So without doubt, one of the world's most coveted gemstone. Would we all agree? Stunningly vibrant, glowing colours. It should have a warmth that will almost capture the visions of the last sunset. That's what you're looking for within this gemstone, a beautiful warmth. As the name suggests, it's the French word for lemon, citron, but it's so much more than that. You get this wonderful element of gold with high quality citrine.
It's got such a freshness to it, hasn't it?
It has.
It's really gorgeous.
I love it. And it's a gemstone which...
Happy, sunny.
Yes. Honeycomb. With this facet, I can almost see like the honeycomb sort of inspiration coming through. Been popular and adorned since 480 BC. This is a gorgeous gemstone that Romans considered to be very much a positive talisman that would actually ward off any evil thoughts, not just spirits, but thoughts that you might well have. And even since then, it's very much a positive gemstone. It's the gemstone of crafters and creators. It's believed to give you lots of inspiration, but also the gemstone of happiness and wealth. So carrying a citrine apparently will bring you good fortunes. £9.95. Okay, really beautiful, simple designing. I believe they're knotted. Is that right?
Yeah, looks like knotted to me.
Knotted in between. There's a faceted round, but again, you could absolutely use these with maybe seed beads dotted in between. Hi, Wendy, saying these would look stunning with amber. Yes. Yeah, see, I think we're all along those same sort of honey nectar-like colour combinations, loving that. Equally very popular, and again, alongside, they're the same size as your amethyst that you saw a few moments ago, so as they are closely related gemstones, they're always going to look absolutely beautiful together. Amazing. Again, quantity of Oh, 151, but they're not hanging around. Thank you for working with us. So towards the end of this hour, well, actually throughout the entire hour, it's been jam-packed, hasn't it? But we did say this morning was going to be one of those shows that was laced with premieres. Completely and utterly laced with premieres. If you want to learn how to macrame knot, then make sure you're with Hannah Hannah Osborne on the mid-show, because that's what her masterclass is all about, Jewellery Makers. So these would work perfectly towards this afternoon show as well. Check out your baskets, Middlesex, Nottingham. Check out your baskets and collectors, Teresa, Dumfries and Galloway, and new customers. Irrespective of how many times you make that confirmations, you still only pay that one postage and packaging. Amazing. Moving on. Right then. Let's go to Longido in Tanzania. One location on this planet, one place, where you can source this incredible, natural, genuine gemstone. Ruby zoisite, as I said, was discovered by a British prospector that at first thought he'd actually revealed ruby, a deposit of ruby, and under further investigation, he found out that it's actually a combination of two minerals. So zoisite is the gemstone family of your tanzanite. So the beautiful greens. When I look at this gemstone, I always see almost like an English country garden with the most incredible red blooms of roses. But when you look at ruby zoisite actually under UV light, the ruby fluoresces. So it glows, if you like, from that green background.
You can see it, can't you? Yeah, you really can.
Now, because this is a one locational gemstone, we absolutely cannot be taking it to the same price tag. We can't. It's far, you know, it's rare. We've got one location of source here, Jewellery Makers. But Wayne says, I will, because we have 200 of them. But he says, let us bow out with a bang. Okay. Let's get the clock rocking. It's been one of those mornings. Oh,
And to finish off.
Okay, let's bow out with a bang. Well, there's 200 of these available. If you want us to match that price tag, this is where you play your part. There is one location, in all seriousness, there is one location of source for ruby zoisite. Of course, that has a big influence actually on the price of this gemstone. It's completely and utterly natural. So this is not, you know, you might think they look at this and think, oh, okay, is that reconstituted? Is that, I don't know, the green zoisite and maybe ruby, which has been ground down to a powder to create maybe this beautiful visual gemstone? No, it naturally forms like so. I said this earlier on when I brought you this gemstone, and I don't get to bring you this gemstone that frequently. Because you've actually got a combination of two gems. Ruby's are symbolic of fire, whilst zoisite is an earthy gemstone. So it's believed to be representative of the balance between earth and fire. Not $39.95. So yeah, this is a finale deal. That's the only way I can justify what's going on right now. Oh, it's ruby zoisite. Again, a friend of mine who is a gemologist said to me, get ruby zoisite sooner rather than later, because the price has gone through the roof, and she's there. Much like of our amazing buying team here at Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, they're there. They see these price increases, and we have to do our best to sort of overcome that. The best way that we can is to buy a big quantity, which is obviously what we have done here, and we've probably negotiated with the same supplier, hence the fact that these are all the pumpkin cuts. So we you know, it all works out a balance in some way, shape or form. So yeah, you're getting a one locational gemstone here, natural, in an impeccable cut for what categorically should not be a single figure price tag. So think about, what can we do with these? Stretchies, macrames, knotting, mala necklaces?
You can do lots of things, to be honest. You can do layered, staggered sort of necklaces, you know, where you've got 3, 2, 1,
oh, lovely.
or the other way around, but rather. And then you've got the longer one in the middle.
Nice.
So many different, you know, I mean, in all the years we've been making jewellery making, there's always a new way that you find, or
Yeah.
something different.
Well, little stretchy bracelets
I mean,
like this,
look
just a
at
few
that,
jump
how
rings in
gorgeous
between. Obviously,
that
that's
is,
Terra
yeah.
Jasper.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But there's nothing stopping you actually doing it
the
with Ruby's
same.
OSO.
No, exactly. No.
Nothing
Can do
stopping
lots.
you. And that is a really simple and basic technique. If you want to learn how to macrame, stay with us, jewellery makers, because our mid-show has got a masterclass all about macrame. And you also have a really unbeatable deal. In fact, I'm going to show you again. This deal on your turquoise, you cannot afford to miss. You can't afford to miss it. It's coming up with Vicky at 12 o'clock, and we can't even buy turquoise at the price that we're taking this to. So honestly, unbeatable deal. We're running out of time this morning, but thank you so much for having me. I'll be back with you tomorrow. I'm going to be joined by the lovely Alison, who's been doing some wonderful things with Shibori Silk. Sheila, you are,
Thank
as
you very
always, amazing.
Thank you.
And all of
And
your
so
beautiful
are all
jewellery.
of you guys, thank you too.
Oh, we do
'Cause
love
no, it
you,
is. It's
Sheila.
all a togetherness thing, isn't it?
Thank you for your jewellery
Thank you.
and all the pieces that you've created. When are you back on our screens?
Friday.
Friday
and then
morning, mid, late. Don't know.
I think it's mid.
Think it's a mid show?
I think it's a mid.
Okay, you can always
it's a
check
mid.
the actual
Yeah.
programme. I'll be back with you in the morning though, jewellery makers, but don't forget, masterclass coming your way with the lovely Hannah Osborne. Have a wonderful rest of the day,
Take
won't
care,
you?
everybody.
And congratulations on all your deals.
Bye-bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind. From JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I must say, do you know what? Our lovely Lucy must send my love. I know I'm covering for her show today, and I am honestly honoured to be part of today's show because it is awesome. I saw you yesterday and I said, I've just been asked to do tomorrow mid-show. I don't know what we've got. I got home and texted Liam. I said, oh, what's tomorrow's show? Oh my word, we were texting all night going, this is coming up, this is coming up, guess how much this is? They are absolutely, everything that we've got in these first 2 hours is incredible. So I know this morning has been really, really busy. If you've opened your order already, don't worry, it's only 1pm, and trust me, you're going to want to make the most of it. I know that Elle's already given you a heads up on the 12 o'clock mega deal. So we've got so much to talk about. The kits are amazing. Today's masterclass with Hannah Osborne is stunning, and I'm calling out to everybody, whether you are a brand new jewellery maker, whether you want to get somebody else into jewellery making, whether you are a veteran of jewellery making, if you are an experienced jewellery maker, you are going to love the kits we've got today. They are awesome, and the prices, we've been trying to work them out really, if I'm honest, because they're wrong. Prices are so low, it's crazy, but we're going with it. Hannah's been on her holidays and she's just got back, and she's been saying, right, I've just been talking to everybody in the office and I'm literally one saying, hang on, what is this? What is this? What's going on with this one? And we're just going to go with it today, if I'm honest, because these beads are beautiful. We are launching Mystic beads. Right, Hannah and I are calling them mermaid beads because they are just spectacular. Hannah, I love these.
Aren't they gorgeous? They really are gorgeous.
They're like amazing moonstones with shiller. Laura said, I love the ones that, you know, the ones that look like they've got the light in. They all do. Every single one of these have got like this inner glow that is just mystical and magical. Look at that! Right, without further ado, we will be launching these at 1 o'clock. All of these are 1 o'clock. The kits are incredible. So that's at 1. As I say, we're going to be doing masterclass. Well, just Hannah sets herself up. Let me show you something else. So, I know that Hannah's had a bit of a play with these, and you might have seen them on Liam's Facebook page already. He did a bit of a heads up because we've only ever had in the history of Jewellery Maker 3 strands. 3 strands ever of this specific amber. This is one of the rarest forms of amber, one of the rarest locations, one of the most incredible colours, one of the best transparencies. You're going to see such incredible fossils and inclusions in there like never before. They are awesome. Everything that we've got today is 100% natural. I'll be talking more about it after our mega deal, so stay tuned for that. We're really, really excited. But you also heard Elle mention this next strand. Talking about pricing and us being very, very privileged to be able to get so many of the most incredible gemstones and the most in-demand gemstones, this has got to be probably top of the list. Now, as soon as Hannah arrived this morning, I said, what do you think to our mega deal? Hannah, this is your favourite gemstone, isn't it?
It absolutely is. It's my birthstone, it's my favourite colour, it's just gorgeous. I love it, and I've stolen a strand, so...
You just come back off your holidays, haven't you? So, like, I mean, this is true holiday. This is true holiday strand, isn't it? Chips and nuggets, amazing colour, and the ultimate turquoise. Okay, are you ready with the graphics live? Because I think Wayne had it on pre-order. Did he have it on pre-order? Did he remember to... Right. He didn't, but that means it's fair game for everybody. We've got 260 of these that need to all go in the next 10 minutes. They all have got to go. Trust me, they will all go with the price point that we're going to do. All 260. We're going to be a bit naughty today. We are going an extra mile as we're so excited about all of our kits, but we need to see it with you in your basket. This is the 12 o'clock mega deal. We have never ever had a strand like this at the price point that we're going to do today. I can confidently say that, and I've been asking Elle, I asked Wayne, we've been talking to Liam, talking to Hannah, talking to Sheila. Everybody has thought that this strand, well, you actually said to me between 20 and 30
20
pounds,
to 30,
didn't you?
Yeah.
So I bet, Hannah, you'd been pleasantly surprised. If we'd have said, Joe, what? You bang on the money. You've been here a long time. You know the prices on turquoise.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go, is the lower part of the scale at £19.95. If you are happy here, please, 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 please do start confirming now. Okay, we've already got over 50 people with it in their basket. Thank you for trusting us. You're not going to believe what we're about to do. That's my only concern. So yesterday when I was talking to Liam, I thought at a certain price. I was so wrong. Everybody has not guessed the price that we're going to. Everybody gets tired than where we can take this today. Right, Ben, the Bens are here today. Can I ask a real, in fact, just so many of you there, we're going to give you a minute. Ben, can we bring the minute clock in, please? Starting now, go for it. You have got a minute to check out. Trust me on this one, you won't believe the price. I'll be multi-buying on this. I mean, these are great as well to sort of start out with, especially if you're doing just stretchy bracelets, anything quite simple you can do with the chips and nuggets, can't you?
You really could. I mean, if you bought more than one, you can twist them together, and then you can make sort of like a lovely twisted sort of rope style, or you can just wear one on its own, or you can take a few off and pop them on a head pin and have some earrings. I might do that in a minute, actually. I'm going to have a play with a strand.
Nice. Oh, exciting. So there was one of the workshops that I went on, actually, Gemma Crow's crochet with wire and gemstones, and this would be perfect for crocheting with wire as well. Right, it is all about price. We've got 15 seconds remaining on the clock. You can still get involved. Valerie, Marilyn, Pauline, Jane, thank you for trusting us. We've got over 70 of you with it in your basket. We've got 260 of these, and they will all go. I'm so confident that every single one of these will get a home. You've got time to jump on the line. Right, no messing around. One almighty drop. Liam said if it's not in your basket now, I've got a feeling you might miss out. That's why we have never, ever done a strand like that. Have you ever seen turquoise at $8.95?
I'm jealous now. Well, they're going to fly out. If I wouldn't say if there's any left, I'll get one later on. But do you know what? I don't think there will be.
Oh, and Hannah, these are the perfect colour, textbook colour as well, aren't they?
They're absolutely stunning. I really love the bit where you get a little bit of sort of like the brighter blue next to a greener blue next to sort of a brown tone, because you can mix them with things like leather and cord and wooden beads, and they look real sort of surfy, boho, kind of relaxed style.
Well, I know you've done like a macrame style bracelet actually with some of the mystic beads. Adding in some of these would look beautiful.
They look fantastic together. That's a really good idea. I'm stealing that from. Is that okay?
If you've got any of these, if you do get today's mega deal, stay tuned because you're going to love the kits as well. They'll go beautifully with the mystic beads. Just £8.95 as predicted. There is a huge queue. There's a lot of people who have got it on the website. Well done. If you have experienced a bit of a queue, thank you for your patience. Just stay where you are. At the moment, 100 have gone. We are looking at, actually more than that now. We're 104, just over 100 sold out. Congratulations. We're down to 140. There's still time to go for it. £8.95. Virtually everybody is multi-buying, Hannah. Everybody multi-buying.
I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm just looking at all the... You know, when you get a strand that's so full of gemstones like this, you can make so much.
But it's quite deceiving, actually. There's loads on here, isn't there?
I mean, I've always said you can make a suite of jewellery from a strand of gemstones, whatever they are, just because you only need 2 for a pair of earrings, 1 for a pendant, and then whatever's left you can put in a bracelet. But with this, there's loads of it. So
what are you thinking of making?
Well, I'm really into the whole sort of stacker bracelet thing at the minute, and sort of dangly earrings and things like that. So kind of boho vibe still. So yeah, I think I might try and do that.
Oh, look at this.
I've got some featherweight head pins, and I'm just popping these onto this to make like a little sort of charm bracelet at the moment.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Can I just say Elle is sneaking into the studio so she can bag one of these by the looks of things as well. £8.95. We've got 100 chances. That's it remaining. Started with 260 of these 5 minutes ago. They are all going. You've got to check out your baskets. We've got Janet, Jen, Elle, Karen, Sheila, Angela, Pauline, Maureen, Bristol. Well done, collector in Cheshire. You're there as well. You are taking your collection to a whole new level. We have never, ever. You're right, Elle.
Look. Oh. She's crawling around under the desk for a banana
What are
peel.
you guessing?
I just remembered
This is comedy.
Right
Yeah, but how am I supposed to get out of the way to let you...
This is literally hilarious. She comes to pick up a banana skin off the floor.
You Nana, you are a Nana. A lovely one. I could have got that for you.
Thank you. Well done, everybody. There is a huge queue at the moment, but you're all going to get one. Fingers crossed. Just stay where you are. This could be the last chance and only chance to get it. It is brand new today, never been to air before, and never obviously will be able to go anywhere near that price point again. I'm trying to think if we've got anything even close to that on the website. I don't think there's anything that we could take less than £20. I mean, this honestly, at 20, I would still be confident that we'd see 260 sell, but at this price point, it's just how quick can you now be? We've got so many people who are multi-buying. Well done, virtually everybody. In fact, I'm looking at the call screen and virtually everybody is taking advantage of the multi-bid option. Great way to get involved. We are down to 54 chances remaining. In fact, that quantity keeps moving. Every time we see somebody join the queue, we're allocating it to you, but you must go through to the customer service team to make sure you complete your order. Just £8.95. They are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, we were so excited about this. So excited. I know that we were just sort of straight off like a dog out of a trap, isn't he, our Liam?
He's good at like finding little sneaky deals and then sort of springs them on you, doesn't he?
He honestly really does. When I heard about today's show, I had no idea that I don't know how we're going to fit all this in before 2 o'clock. By the way, I was going to say 3 o'clock. No, we've got less than that by 2 o'clock. Just keep going through. We want to make sure that everybody gets one of these. There are so many people who are just tuning in. If you've tuned in for our 12 o'clock mega deal, where have you been? We're down to the last 43 of these. You can still do it though. This is USA turquoise, some of the best of its kind. And I must say, when I'm looking at this strand, there are so many on here that look like Sleeping Beauty. When you're talking about value in turquoise, normally they say the sort of less matrix. Don't get me wrong, I love seeing the matrix in turquoise. I think it adds great authenticity and beautiful interest to the gemstone. But when you do see that just that pure, beautiful ocean blue, then that is when you can pay an absolute fortune. And there's so many on this strand. At the moment, we've got about 80 of you that still need to check out of your basket. So we absolutely know that that's going to sell out, but please do check out as soon as you can.
Right, Dominican amber. How many of these strands have we actually got? Because we've only ever had 3, so we're going to do the biggest show we've ever done at Jewellery Maker today. Coming up in about 10 minutes, we're going to be introducing you to one of the rarest forms of amber. This is Dominican Republic amber. Very exciting. Okay, so today we've unofficially named it Mermaid Day.
I like that. Why not?
Done it. Exactly, why not? So should we do some more mermaidy things? Now we're going to have to do quite pacey auctions, so it is just a matter of how quick can you be. Let's go for sterling silver. I would absolutely grab hold of these before we start the kits, because these are going to be beautiful to go onto your bracelets and necklaces with your mystic beads. Gosh, they're beautiful. 95 solid sterling silver. Little starfish, how cute are these for little charms?
They're really cute.
And we're going to see with our masterclass today so many great beginner techniques as well, how to make simple jewellery, because the great thing about the beads that we're going to be introducing, they just speak for themselves. I don't think you need to do any, crazy jewellery making.
Yeah,
you don't need to be an expert, wire work or anything.
Yeah, anybody could use them.
Oh, you get 6 of these. 6 of these because it's double trouble. 6 of these at $14.95. I must say our prices on silver, Hannah, at the moment are crazy, considering the prices have rocketed.
I don't really understand that, but I'm happy. It's good, it's a good deal.
Well, I think what it is that, look, you've got these prices whilst we've got them here. When we're buying again, obviously you're going to see an increase in price. Everybody else, though, is upping the prices of the stuff that they've got in their store because the prices have gone up. But no, if we get a deal, we'll pass on the savings to you. When we, of course, start rebuying, then it's another story. We have already been told that it is, of course, we're going to see an increase in price when we buy it again. $14.95 for 6 of your starfish charms. And they've got such beautiful detail. $14.95, well done everybody. Loads of you checking out. I think there is still a bit of a queue, but just stay there. Should we do some crabs? What number is that, sorry? Oh, these are really nice. Little gold and rose gold ones as well. I'm so scared I'm going to knock all these over. Right. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen anything like these. These are adorable. We've got the rose gold and the yellow gold. And I must say, they're all... Let me turn this around so you can see. Look, with this nice big domed belly. And they've already got this sort of soldered connector on there, so you can just jump straight onto a
little loop. So you could put the glass beads that are coming up, the turquoise, and a selection of the sea-themed charms, and you've got a perfect sort of aquatic ensemble.
Oh, I love them. Can't go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong. Now we've all been dreaming of holidays, haven't we, the last few months? So, just so you know, you're getting 4 of the rose gold, 2 of the yellow gold plated, all solid sterling silver, gold plating for $22.95. Brilliant value for money as well, again, with the prices of silver on the rise, just $22.95. Detail is amazing, isn't it?
It's all, isn't it a zodiac sign as well, the crab? Is it Cancer?
Cancer, yeah.
They have the crab symbol.
Hayley Kruger's got it tattooed on her, and she's quite disappointed after they've NASA's changed all the star signs. She's like, I've got my star sign tattooed onto me. I'm not changing. Right. Let's do some silver crabs. We've got a big quantity. Should we do something brilliant? This time you're getting 2 of your solid sterling silver. Silver is always very popular, and in fact, actually, looking at the kits, there's a lot of silver options with the findings packs in the kit. So these are going to go beautifully with lots of your beautiful mystic mermaid beads. 95 solid sterling silver. You're going to get 2. How many have we got then, Liam? How many have we got? Let's get all 100 of these at home. All 100 of these at home. $9.95. 925 solid sterling silver. Oh my word, I just stopped myself from doing that then. I know that I'm covering Lucy's show, but I can't. She's trademarked that.
I wondered if you'd been, instructed that you needed to do that.
They're looking at me. The Bens are going, don't you dare. Oh no. £9.95 solid sterling silver crab charms. Well done. I can see they're in Surrey, Janet, Suffolk, Annette, Susan, Derbyshire. Loads of you checking out. 100 chances to get these.
for just £9.95. Turtle charms. Oh, I love turtles. I love these. So you've got 2 of your rose gold, 2 of your yellow gold, and 2 of your solid sterling silver. They are so detailed, aren't they?
They're cute.
2 of your solid sterling silver, 2 of your rose gold plated, and 2 of your yellow gold. These are so beautiful. See, these would be nice. These would be really nice as earrings as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think so. Or just as a pendant or something like that. You know, I just think they're really cute. I read. There's a series of books by the late great Terry Pratchett, the Discworld series, and the whole world is sort of like floating on the back of one of these guys' backs. It's I can't help but think of that.
Oh, that's cool. I just love the detail. Look at the texture. They're beautiful, aren't they? £21.95. Well done, Elizabeth. Well done, Jane, Derbyshire. We're just moving on just so we can try and fit in as much as we can before we start doing our amber showcase. Is it the shells? We've got 2 of the connectors, 1 sterling silver and 1 in rose gold, and then we've got a huge pendant as well. So you've got these are really, really nice. See those, even just as a wish bracelet on cord, they look beautiful.
They look really sweet actually. It's in the cowrie shells that we sometimes have as well. They look really nice with them as well.
Oh, nice. So you've got 2 of the connectors, and then you're also going to get this one. Highly polished, solid sterling silver. Bearing in mind, just for this one, how much are you going to pay? Bearing in mind, that is a weighty piece of silver. Not £11.95, surely. We've got 2 connectors and your pendant for just £11.95. That is a brilliant price point, Liam. Thank you. He said, thank you very much. This is just scalloped shell. It's so beautiful.
They'd look fab with shell pearls and things like that, wouldn't
Oh,
they?
yeah.
And obviously with the glasses coming up, but you know, I think everything would look fab with the glasses coming up.
Oh, honestly, it's glowing across the table. Wait until you see these mermaid mystic glass beads. They are beautiful. Coming up, 1 o'clock in today's masterclass. Oh, shells, this time, like you say, actually, they look really pretty with pearls. These have actually got little pearls, look. Oh, they're so pretty. Right, you're getting all 3. These would be beautiful as little charms on bracelet or earrings or delicate little pendants. All 3 of your 95 solid sterling silver with your freshwater pearls as well. They're genuine pearls in there. They are real pearls encased in that beautiful pearl, in that beautiful solid sterling silver shell. Just £9.95 for all 3. You can't go wrong.
That's amazing. There's loads of silver.
And pearls, real pearls.
What's going on?
3 grams of solid sterling silver, less than £10. We're getting everybody in the mood for our showcase coming up at 1 o'clock. We've got so much to bring you before then, though. All of this Dominican Republic amber, never seen it before. I did not know that you could get amber that was 100% natural. I did not know. It's amazing. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing with the treatments that you see with the Baltic amber. I'll talk to you about it more in a moment, but it's so exciting. Some more starfish, this time in rose gold. Do love the rose gold option. It's almost like the limited edition I always find when I see it in designer stores. It's like a nice soft, warm mix between the silver and the gold.
I think that's why I like it. It's kind of like the halfway house, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can kind of team it with almost any colour because it's sort of like a midpoint between the 2.
Very on trend still. I don't think it, I think it came in a few years ago and it was literally a bit maybe, is it a bit of a fad? Is it going to come in and then go out of fashion? And it's rose gold's here to stay. Very, very popular indeed. Just $10.95. Oh, if you got any of the Dominican Republic amber, please will you let us know. We'd love to hear from you. We want to have your input today. Let's jump to some real big charms. They are so heavy. You need to tell me the silver weight on these because they are amazing. Oh, see, there's loads that you could do with this. You could even have a pearl that's sort of cascaded down through here. Okay, they are all solid sterling silver. You've also got the gold-plated ones as well. So you get 2 of these, 2 with the sterling silver, and then 1 with the gold plating, sorry. They're amazing pendants. Oh, so hang on, let me see when it spins round, see how much silver we're looking at here.
So in the silver ones, 2 grams. Oh, it feels weightier. You got more than that, definitely. My guess is about 6 grams compared to the others that we were looking at. Don't quote me on that, but it's not saying the gram weight, but they are really, really weighty. Oh, there you go. So the gold one on its own, sorry, it's got just shy of 4. That one on its own just got just shy of 4. So I think the solid sterling silver, again, yeah, really, really weighty. I actually think this might be priced wrong. I think they're thinking that this is priced on 3 grams of silver or 4 grams of silver. It's absolutely a lot more than that. £14.95. Well done in Surrey, Essex. Get them home, see for yourself.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm jinxed. You know, this is what happened to Monica yesterday.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, you
she
looked
dropped
at her and she
everything.
threw everything on the floor.
She threw rubies at me.
I'll be back.
I've turned to the cellar. £14.95. 95 solid sterling silver, and look at the beautiful detail and the highly polished silver. Oh, it's so exciting. Well done, Sharon. Well done, Lou, Justin, Cheshire. When are we going to start the Baltic Amber as well? Not long. Not long. Couple more auctions, and then we'll start the. A couple more auctions, and we'll start the Baltic Amber. I just love all of these under the sea theme. Well done, Liam.
I do. I think they're gorgeous.
He's raided the stock, hasn't he?
Did you catch Sheila's jewellery on the way? As we
it's
did
so
the crossover?
beautiful.
They look fantastic teamed with those as well.
Good
They?
idea, good idea.
Amazing.
The shell jewellery that you saw with Sheila is amazing. Right, this is last of stock. So you've got 1 big one, and then you've got 2 of the smaller ones, 2 of the gold plated. Last of stock price, £9.95. That is a last of stock price. There's literally 10 left. The fastest fingers first on this. We've already got 4 of you that have got this checked out already. Well done, everybody. 5 gone. That's half the stock gone. £9.95 for 925 solid sterling silver. We're going to leave it with you. We've got Donna, Cheshire, Annette, Suzanne and Sharon all about to take those. Ah, the beaded chains. Right. So, I did a morning show a few weeks ago with Alison Terry, and she was telling me how long it would take to make one of these and the cost that it would cost to make it. We were looking for the gemstones and of course the wire, and then the time that's gone into it. We were looking about £50. It's £13.95. There is no point even trying to make these. These have all been handmade. They're absolutely beautiful, and I love the fact they've got the little tag on the end as well with the 925 stamp on. Absolutely beautiful peridot. Of course, it's this month's birthstone as well. I'm thinking even if you were to use these, you could have them on your glasses, couldn't you?
You could be very chic, wouldn't it?
Gosh, they'd be beautiful. I suppose you can still, don't get me wrong, you can still open these links and use them or cut them and use them as smaller cascading tassels.
When I've used gemstone chains like this before, I find if you cut the link, you then have to replace the wire that goes through it.
Okay.
Or you can just use the bead individually and use it as threading. So it doesn't have to stay as a chain. It could be a chain and then a threaded piece as well.
Oh, lovely.
So it matches.
£13.95. That is beautiful, and it's in rose gold. Absolutely gorgeous. Not many of those. Okay, here we go. Those of you that want to buy one of the most historic, one of the most incredibly natural gemstones, then this one is for you. Who is ready for our Dominican Republic amber? Okay, I've got a bit too overexcited about this. So the most we've ever had in the company is 3. Today, we are
doing the biggest ever show. We've got 4 auctions. This is so exciting. I think previously we had Deal of the Day, amazing strand. We've got 4 back-to-back auctions of Dominican Republic amber. Now, those of you that know amber and love amber, I'm not going to sit here for the next 20 minutes explaining what amber is, because I know that you are savvy bidders and you know amber. If you don't know it, oh my word, please look into it, because it's an incredible stone to work with when you're making jewellery, because it's got so much demand for it. So, we normally see Baltic amber, we normally see the cognac amber that's of course found in the Baltic Sea. It's an incredible prehistoric stone really that's come from tree resins of prehistoric trees. Now you can find of course Baltic amber, the way that they find it and the way that they sort of harvest it is in the sea, in the Baltic Sea. So they sort of skim it with a big fishing net, or they can make big holes and drill down, and then it will rise to the surface because it floats in salt water. So that's how we normally get, I mean it's really difficult to get hold of nowadays, and it's actually few and far between to get any amber. Quite often, years and years ago, it would almost be washed up on the shore, and it's just not anymore. So we love Baltic amber. Baltic amber is, of course, really old. It's between sort of 40 to 100 million years old. Hard to get your head around, I know. It's just incredible. The difference with what we've got for you today, which is from the Dominican Republic, first of all, I just love the fact that this comes from the Caribbean. It's just incredible. It's mined differently. So 3 main differences I know that Carol was telling you is, one, that it's actually slightly younger than the Baltic amber. This is quite often known as the immature amber, as it is its younger sibling. But it's still extremely old. I think it's between 25 to 40 million, still million years old. So this is still absolutely incredibly old. It's mined a bit differently, so they don't find it in the sea. It's not washed up on the shore in the Dominican Republic. Of course, Dominican Republic we know is mainly volcanic, and they actually drill into the side of mountains and retrieve it that way. There's, I think, 3 different locations in the Dominican Republic where you can get amber. We get ours from way up in the north near Santiago, which is, I can't speak for all Dominican Republic, but I know that ours, when you see it here today, it is natural. Natural. Now, that is a huge statement, because virtually all of the world's amber, whether it be found in the Baltic, whether it found in Mexico, whether it found in Poland, wherever it's found, it is normally heat treated. It's normally heat and pressure treated, which is absolutely fine. It's not any sort of nasty treatment. It's something that is regularly done and absolutely fine. But this is natural. Get your authenticity certificate. Absolutely print it off, or it's 25p extra to get it from the customer service team, because that is a huge deal. So, should we have a look at it? Because what I love about the look of the Dominican Republic amber is it looks different. It's got transparency, which means that you get to see all of those inclusions and those interesting fossils. You know, when you find insects in amber, and it's just extraordinary that it's like a moment frozen in time. You will see, you know, fossils and the inclusions and insects in these gemstones. It's absolutely extraordinary. Because of that transparency that you get from the Dominican amber, you get beautiful transparency and clarity and colours. This was actually filmed in the light box. So is this under like a UV light? Look at the blues. This is why we're so excited. It's Caribbean Dominican amber. How exciting is that? Look at the blue.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's like you've got like a sort of a beachscape going on in there.
Oh, Oh, I love it. Now, I know that you've had a bit of a play with it. This is the first time you've seen Dominican Republic amber.
Yeah,
Hannah.
it absolutely, and I was blown away by all we're talking about all the things inside it, and I couldn't help but have the Jurassic Park moment where it's just like, oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, it's fascinating. And my son's into fossils and dinosaurs and things like that, so he was like, can I see? So we were like scrutinising it, looking at all the little bits and bobs. It's gorgeous.
It's just like a moment in time that's frozen, and when you think actually this was 25 to 40 million years old. It's
crazy.
just so hard to fathom.
Yeah.
Okay, these are your 8mm round beads. This is Dominican amber. There's already people waiting to check out. In fact, there's already people checking out. We've got the most incredible price points next to this as well. The transparency next to this, I mean, you can see the clarity is just unbelievable, to be honest, and it's 100% natural. This has had no treatments, no enhancements. This is perfect. 8mm rounds. Well done to everybody who's confirming at this price. We've only ever seen in the history of JewelleryMaker 3 strands in the past. This is the 4th we've ever seen, and this is your price, straight down under £100. As I say, this is so important that you must take advantage of getting the authenticity certificate, because it makes such a difference when it's from this location, and it will state on your authenticity certificate that it is also natural. I mean, that is unbelievable. Well done to everybody who's multi-bidding. The first bidder's come in and taken 2. Well done. We've got Collector in Surrey, Greater London, Laurel's there, Muriel, you're there, Fiona, keep going through. One of the most incredible gemstones, and I mean you've been quite indulgent actually, Hannah, with the jewellery that you've made. Using lots of pieces because of the weight of it. If you're not somebody who normally wears lots of chunky jewellery and lots of gemstones, this is something that is fantastic and lightweight, isn't it?
It really is. It's lightweight, so it's comfortable, so it's easy to wear, and also I'd got sort of like the ones I've got this lovely sort of graduation of some of the colours, so there was almost like not quite traffic lights, but you've got like the paler through to the mid to the dark. So I thought I'm gonna put those in the earrings just to try and show you what I mean, just to try and highlight them. You get all those gorgeous colours.
Oh, wait till you get yours home. Wait till you get yours home, because they're all absolutely natural. I can't wait to see and hear what colours you've got, what is in yours as well. These are the only rounds that we have. Look at that under UV light. It's just incredible. This is Caribbean. Amazing amber. Okay, there's loads and loads of you there. We're leaving it with you. We've now got these incredible shapes. These are like your fancy shapes, aren't they? Oh, I don't like to call them nuggets. They're like fancy shapes, aren't they? Every single one of them is an individual piece of jewellery. There's so much interest. There's so much, when you look at them, you can just see incredible world within. Okay. That's amazing. Have you ever done that on Baltic amber? I wonder what happens if you do it on Baltic amber. I wonder if this is unique when you see... That's amazing. So, on this strand you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you can make 10 individual pieces of jewellery, in fact. I know people who make their entire business around selling amber. Like, they have craft fairs and simply just do amber.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things. It's well known. It's highly prized. Everybody seems to, like, you know, have a place in their heart for it. And I think it's partly to do with how it's been formed, and you know, and a slice of history. I love it.
Absolutely. Okay, we are doing one of the biggest hits on this now. We want everybody to own it. We know how exciting this is. It's $49.95, less than £50. Less than £50, as Hannah said, to just have that slice of history, to have that piece of history. You've got 10 of those. If you work that out as, you know, your price per amber, it's unbelievable, isn't it, to say that you can get them at $5 each.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, and if you were like buying it to sell them on, you could just take it apart and use one in the centre of your like bracelets or whatever as pendants and things, and I think you could happily charge that for your piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, please have a look online. Just do a real quick search of how much it costs for one piece. You don't need to go far. Most high streets, most jewellers, you walk through lots of different towns and see amber jewellery selling for hundreds and hundreds of pounds, 1 stone or 2 stones in earrings. $49.95 is like a wholesale crazy deal, and
It is natural. There's loads of you there. Well done, everybody. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. We're halfway through our collection. That's it. So we've got our 2 strands, which you've seen them both. Be careful, because I know a lot of people just wanted to see all 4 before they made their decision. They're the only 2 strands we have. We've got 2 cabochons. We've got a huge, oh my word. It's an 18mm and it has got that blue undertone. It's just amazing. 18mm. Look at that glow. I almost want to see with a light in behind it, because that is just going to glow, isn't it?
It's a big chunk, isn't it? A big piece.
$49.95. Look, that is literally like life within, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous, and like there's so much detail. This is one of the ones that you have to sort of sit and stare through, and stuff. Like if you hold it in the light outside as well, and just have a really good look through it. It's fantastic.
Oh, it's less than 50 for one of the biggest pieces we've ever had. There's loads of you there. It's about to sell out. We've got the last cabochon. It's glowing on my finger. It's literally glowing. It's like there's a light trapped within the gemstone. That transparency is crazy, isn't it? That's why you've got this glow. I've never seen amber that looks like that. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going out with a bang. It's our last Dominican amber. $22.95. That is absolutely incredible for $22.95. I mean, even if you could, obviously, I'm thinking I could take this to the jeweller and get it set, pro set, but there's loads of ways that you can do it at home, isn't there?
You could bezel set it with seed beads, you could gallery wire set it, you could prong set it. There's all sorts of things you could do. You know,
you had a gallery wire show the other day, didn't you?
Yes, Claire was on. That's right, that's it. The Argentine one, yeah. Oh, amazing, amazing. But imagine having a piece of amber in the centre. Oh, wow. Fabulous.
Not just any, this is natural. This is 100% natural. £22.95. It's a big piece still. It's a big, big piece. With Hannah's jewellery, you've used solid sterling silver, haven't you?
Yeah, so, I mean, but yeah, basically, it's up to you what you team with it, but yeah, I found that it was such a lovely thing to work with, because you've got perfect rounds on the first one, and then the nuggets are all quite sizable with good drill holes as well. So yeah, it's you know, you can look at them as beads when you're looking for how to put them together, but then you remember what you're working with and think, this is incredible. Yeah,
exactly. If you do want some sterling silver head pins, we've got a huge selection here. These are your featherweights, which, you know, we were talking about the turquoise earlier on, putting even, you know, your turquoise that was $8.95, just instantly elevating it when you're talking about putting it with solid sterling silver, and it completely warrants it as well. You've got 100 of these. You've got 100 of your 95 solid sterling silver featherweight head pins. These are beautiful. I know that whenever I've been on workshops and I've reached for these, I get funny looks, and then one of the ladies said to me, don't just use those willy-nilly. They are literally like gold dust, aren't they? There's some ideas of what you can do with your featherweight head pins. And remember as well, with solid sterling silver ones, even if you're using smaller gemstones, don't waste any of the sterling silver. Just get yourself a little pot like this and put it all in there, and whether you're melting it down or whether you're using it you know, as smaller findings, always useful. The reason I'm telling you to buy it now and save everything is because the price point of silver has gone through the roof. Literally over the last couple of weeks it's gone through the roof, but this is the price of silver over the last 3 years. Look at it in today. So we obviously buy silver all the time. This is absolute essential for us. So in 2017, which is the far left, 2019 it goes up a little bit. And then this is where we are now, where it's skyrocketed, just shy of £700 a kilogram. I mean, this is why I'm saying, please buy your silver now, because we're still giving you the prices of when we bought it. When we buy it back in, it's not going to be this price. It is not going to be this price. And these are essential. You're always going to use them. Even if you're stocked up already, absolutely get some more because you're always going to use them. £9.95. The phone lines have gone absolutely wild for these. Well done, Carol, Patricia, Isabel, Marilyn, Shropshire. I can see they're in Surrey, Lancashire, Sharon, Laura, collector in Merseyside, Mary, Renfrewshire, Greater London. Well done, everybody. All 100 of your beautiful featherweight head pins. These are great with pearls as well, actually, aren't they? I know we're talking about mermaid jewellery today, so with your pearls and any of your new mystic beads, the featherweights are going to be brilliant.
And yeah, it's sort of like the faceted rondelles that we have as well, that usually sort of like the sapphires and emeralds and things like that, they quite often have a finer drill hole, so these are perfect for those as well.
Oh, brilliant. Just £9.95. Keep going through. We want to get as much as we can in before we start our masterclass. Don't forget we are launching Mystic Beads at 1 o'clock, and they are honestly the most magical mermaid beads. The kits are beautiful. We've got 8 kits to do and a masterclass, so it's going to be a crazy hour at 1 o'clock. Okay. Let me jump to the next box. 1 second. Oh, it's not in there. Is it on the side? What is it you're looking for, Liam? It's not in there. It's the silver spacer beads. We can show the picture on the web. You've got 40 sterling silver spacer beads for £4.95. You can't go wrong, can you? If you've already paid your postage and packaging, which I know so many of you already have, then have you used any spacer beads? There you go, there's an example.
I'm sure I've got some in there somewhere, but where have I got? There's all sorts. I've used some seed beads as spacers, and I've got some finding spacers, and yeah, there's so many pieces.
Oh, they look beautiful. They're a great chance to stock up your stash at £4.95. If you've already opened your order and paid your P&P, may as well. Absolutely may as well. Okay, should we do a big chain? Oh, these are lovely size links. These are your bracelet chain. Because you could chop it up and use it as you wish, but your bracelet chain, and they're lovely links to attach to. It's got your lobster claw clasp. You get a real heavyweight of silver as well, a solid sterling silver bracelet. How would I attach any of my, just to jump rings or?
Yeah, so if you've got an eye pin or a jump ring or a head pin that you can then make a loop with, then you can attach them. You can do wrap loops on there. You can put cords through there. There's so many different ways you can attach things. So it's, if you go for the straightforward basic, just a wire loop, and put your, like, on a head pin or an eye pin, something like that.
And if you were to make one of these, I mean, £10, it would cost you more than £10.95, and the time to take to do it.
Yeah, definitely. It's quite a skill actually to make a chain, because it has to be uniform, otherwise it's really obvious. So yeah.
So at £10.95, I know how much it costs anyway, just for your lobster claw clasp. You've got so much for your money. Sophia, you know a deal when you see one. You've just come in and said, right, I'll have 5 of those, please. Well done, everybody's multi-buyer who's checked out so far. If you've bought anything this morning, if you've got any of the nice little charms from this morning as well, you could just fill this with charms, couldn't you? That'd be beautiful. That'd be absolutely beautiful, especially with all the, reminds me actually, my mum's got a charm bracelet from when she was young, going travelling round, and she's got all of the different starfish and all different silver charms. This would be beautiful with all the ones we've had today, wouldn't it? The shells and the starfish. Just £10.95. Collector at Merseyside, Laura, Marilyn, Greater London, Hilda, Carolyn, Rosie. Congratulations, everybody. Keep going through. We are going to move on because we've literally got minutes left. Right, I've got 3 strands. Hang on, wasn't these Tom's? These were Tom's Night Owl, because I promoted these for our Tom Neary. And I know that he's taken these to the most incredible price point. So we've got howlite, a lapis, and a rose quartz. All 3 necklaces. Now, if you were to turn around and say, right, all 3 of them, £42.95. That would be brilliant. They're all graduated, by the way, as well. You've got a huge, huge 14mm centre stone on all of these. So the rose quartz and the howlite, they're both 100% natural. You've also got one of the most, of course, incredible sought-after gemstones of your lapis lazuli. Straight down. You're getting all 3 of these. All 3 strands. And they've done the graduation for you already.
That was Tom's first ever producing shift, Tom Neary's, and that's why he's done it. We were talking about it the whole day. He had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, and that's the only way we could get it to that price. You're benefiting from the fact that we're looking at last of stock now. We don't have hundreds and hundreds of them. £12.95. Can you believe that?
That's like buy one, get two free.
I know. And they're such beautiful necklaces. Do you know what? I'd be tempted. You just put a clasp on it, rethread it, and clasp it, and you've literally got 3 beautiful necklaces, whether you're making to sell or whether you... And take maybe a couple off and make a pair of earrings to go with. Like you say, you can easily make suites of jewellery with this strand.
Easily, easily.
Oh, that is a brilliant one to stock up on, especially these 3 gemstones. Very, very popular indeed. Well done, everybody. We've got over 40 of you that have got it in your basket. How many are left in stock, Liam? £12.95, not that many. We've got less than 30 chances on getting this one now. 680 carats of your lapis, rose quartz, howlite, all graduated plates. So to recreate this, if you wanted that graduation, you'd have to buy your 6mm strand, your 8, your 10, your 12, 14mm. It would be not very cost effective. If you just wanted this look, you can restrand them as they are, and it's brilliant value. What's the price per strap? My maths is awful. Hang on, I can do this myself. We're at £13, 4, 8, 12, about just over £4. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. £4.32. That was quick on telly. I'm always under a lot of pressure, especially at JewelleryMaker, because everyone knows how bad I am at maths. There is a queue on the phone line, but please do bear with us. Stay holding, stay holding, stay holding. If you can do it on the web, that'll be your quickest way to do so. But what a deal. Let's jump in with some... I told you, that was... We've got so much to do today. That would have been something we would promo for the whole hour. Which one, sorry? Labradorite. Oh, we've got labradorite later on in our kit with Monica. There's something about this gem. You know, when we talk about magical and the mystical gemstones, the mystical glass beads that we've got coming up. I think this is just, again, like the ultimate, isn't it? A gemstone that is full of mystery and mystic colours. I love that cut as well, Hannah. These are really cool, aren't they?
They are. They're like twisted, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Twisted, faceted ovals. They're quite sizable pieces, aren't they?
They're chunks, aren't they? They're not slithers.
I think they'd look fantastic. If you were doing, you know, like a mala knotted necklace or something, that could be like the guru bead at the bottom, or it could be like a pendant. And then I'd sort of, I like my seed beads anyway, but I'd find a way of bezel setting that and then putting like chains and things from the bottom, make a tassel.
Oh, amazing. Look at that one. It's like stained glass window, isn't it? It's just stunning. When the light catches it, they're all absolutely magical. Every single one of them has got these colours. You will love it. Oh, look at that. £11.95. Well done, everybody. It's always one of the most popular gemstones. In fact, I think 8 out of the 10 years it won Gem of the Year here at JewelleryMaker. You can see why at these sort of prices as well, can't you? We all love it. It's definitely an experienced gemstone. It's one of those you've got to get it outside to really appreciate its brilliance, because it is fantastic. That one's awesome as well. They've all got that incredible schiller. Oh, so you're not even seeing that as the colours as clearly as I am. Wait till you see it at home. Should we do a little friendship bracelet bundle? Because we're going to we're talking to everybody today. We don't want to sort of isolate anybody. If you're brand new to jewellery making, if you want to get children into jewellery making during the summer holidays, if you want to get friends into jewellery making, or if you are an expert jewellery maker already and you've been with us for the last 10 years, these kits that we've got coming up are going to be suitable for all of us. And I think kits like this, like a bundle like this, is going to be brilliant to do knotting and macrame, kimihimo and things like that. We've also got sterling silver connectors in here. Nice one, Liam. 3 of these beautiful like lace-like butterflies, which are just beautiful. And then you've also got the sand dollar. You've got the sand dollar connector and a lovely little shell. Plus all of your nylon cord, loads of nylon. Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? £9.95. Just for these charms, that's crazy.
It really is. I mean, I think that, again, going back to the whole stacker bracelet thing, I think you can do all little macrame bracelets and stuff, and charms, and just wear them all together. They look really nice.
Absolutely, they look lovely. I'm thinking, do you know, with your mystical beads, which you're going to see very soon, especially with these butterflies, you've got 2 different connector points at the top and the bottom there, so you could do almost like a double row of your beautiful mystic beads and seed beads in there. It'd be so nice. They've got great texture, depth to them. Just £9.95. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. We're going to jump to a break, but we're back with the masterclass with Hannah Osborne. We've got 8 incredible kits to go through. So, are you ready? Have us on speed dial. Get ready on the web, because you are going to want to be involved in this brilliant launch. We are launching Mystic Beads right after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to an awesome masterclass day as well. Oh, very excited about this. So normally we launch a masterclass and we might have a kit, or sometimes if we're lucky we might have 2 or 3. We've got 8 and we've got a launch. So I know that you've been on your holidays, haven't you, Hannah?
I went down to the south coast to see my brother, and my sister came for some of the time as well. So we managed to have barbecues down by the beach and flying kites, and it was glorious weather and lovely.
Oh,
Came back home and it was pouring with rain.
That's it. It's so strange weather at the minute, isn't it? But I tell you what, these are so beautiful. In any weather, they just will glow. So tell me a bit about Mystic Glass and because I know this is something that you actually were talking to the team about getting in for us.
So
for
we've
time.
talked about it in the past, just as we always have these sort of conversations, and the buying team are very good at coming up with like the new sort of latest greatest thing, and it was just something that we'd sort of banded around as an idea in the past to try and get in, but weren't sure if we could. So different types of glass, and then obviously it's like how you then incorporate it. So I normally do things with seed beads, but actually I think these could be anything. It could be wirework, it could be threaded, it could be seed beaded, it could be, they're just so versatile. They're a really useful, easy way to start making jewellery. And of course they're in these gorgeous colours. So I mean, my inner magpie's been sort of jumping around like a lunatic going, "Whoa, shiny!"
They look magical. Yeah. They literally look mystical. And I must say, I mean, you're seeing them completely still there, and they still look awesome. You're still seeing that glow.
Yeah.
Wait until you get these outside. Whether you take them inside, as soon as we see them, they literally look like they've got fairy lights inside that are just sparkling. We're calling them mermaid beads, aren't we?
I like mermaid. Yeah, they're Mystic Glass, but I think mermaid suits them.
Yes.
Just because they just they just are, aren't they?
Absolutely, we love them. Now we're so excited to introduce these kits. We've got 8 different kits. So should we bring in the clock for the first one? If you want to be in with a chance of getting any of these kits, there's less than 100 of each kit, which I know sounds a lot. We've got 800 kits in total, but with how beautiful these are and how I know these are going to be suitable, as Hannah was saying, for anybody who's a beader, who's a wire worker, who loves working with gemstones normally, or somebody who loves beading, or whatever sort of genre, whatever you do, this is going to be suitable. So, are you ready? You've got a minute clock from now. Minute clock is in. So, the jewellery that Hannah was looking at are beautiful. You're getting, of course, look at these as soon as I start moving them. Oh, it's really hard to describe. It's a mystical, magical light that's almost within the gemstone.
It is fantastic.
Like a bubble.
So it's I don't know if it's like a colour that's sort of like on half and then they're fused together, or if it's something that's applied. I honestly don't know how they get the colour, but I just know that I love them. I can't help but be drawn to them. That particular strand makes me think that it would go wonderfully with things like labradorite and the natural sort of sheller that goes in there. So it's kind of like I want to sort of say like cartoon land and fantasy land and things like that, and all things magical.
Oh, it is so on trend. I love it. So you're going to get 49 of your glass beads on this strand. They're 8mm rounds, which is perfect for making jewellery. You then also got a huge finding pack, which includes featherweight head pins, normal head pins, eye pins, jump rings, crimp beads, crimp bead covers. You've also got shepherd's hook. You've got a really long chain, a metre long chain. You've also got 2 magnetic clasps and stud earrings. You've got so much in this 75-piece findings pack. I think these finding packs are brilliant, aren't they?
They really are. And actually, any of the pieces that I've made here, you could pick your favourite colour and then pick your favourite design. You don't have to stick to whatever I've made.
Right.
So because they're all sort of uniform size and they've got all these wonderful findings, it gives you so much versatility.
It doesn't stop there though. So you've got your findings pack. You've got your glass beads. You've then also got 10 of these absolutely brilliant, brand new sterling silver spacer beads. Sorry, silver plated spacer beads. So these are your base metal and they're plated with sterling with silver. So, I mean, these are going to be brilliant. I wonder whether you could stamp on these or engrave them.
I don't know. You can definitely engrave on them. I'm not sure about stamping. I've not tried it. And
you just got to be a bit, obviously, careful of the drill.
Not to squash them, but you could certainly etch onto them, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see how many people are already checking it out? This is amazing. Half the stock has already gone, by the way. This is your Sea Breeze, which is, of course, with the blues, going to be very, very popular indeed. And look at your price. It's $19.95. Absolutely amazing. You're going to love all 8 kits. And I actually, like you say, would mix and match some of these colours.
Yeah, I'm really tempted actually just to mix them up deliberately and just because it's fun. They're like lovely sort of sugary candy colours. Fantastic.
Oh, I'm thinking, you know, for a lot of people who have been homeschooling potentially over the last few months, and now we've hit summer holidays and you're like, right, rainy days, I need to keep children entertained. This is going to be brilliant for all ages, isn't it? Something we've never, ever seen before. Mystic glass. It has a bit of a moonstone sort of shiller feel to it. Or like you say, labradorite. If you love gemstones that have got personality, I think you'll love the mystic glass. It's just gorgeous. Every single angle, I'm seeing like pinks, purples, turquoise, yellows. They're absolutely incredible. And what about actually, here's a thought, if I put this on a bright colour, different colour cord, what's going to happen there?
Yeah, well, so you'll get some of the colour of the cord coming through it as well, and then that'll radiate. So if you put that on like a shocking pink cord, you get some of that colour radiated through it as well.
Oh,
it'd be amazing.
Right, we are only down to the last 30. In fact, less than that now. The graphic's just catching up with us. So if you want the Sea Breeze, which is the blue, we've got 2 other blue colourways as well, which are beautiful. One that's more of like a matte blue and one that's like a lighter blue. We've got a few kits as well with some incredible gemstone strands that we've bundled together. This price though, $19.99, especially for all of the findings you're getting with the magnetic clasps, the metre length of chain. You've also got those spacer beads as well. Oh, hello, Anne. Anne said the beads are so like marbles. Yes. That is really nostalgic, actually. She says, I had as a child. Well done, Hannah. I love the macrame one. It's great.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what? I'm quite nervous about the whole macrame thing because
are you going to do a bit of macrame demo?
So I'm going to give it a go. Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, I think that's really good because I keep seeing seeing it all over Pinterest and Instagram. It's very on trend at the moment, isn't it?
I really like the sort of the putting all the bracelets together. So have some like macrame and some threaded and some stretchies,
Yeah.
and they look fantastic.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely, absolutely.
Ah, very clever.
I knew you were busy doing something. Our Ben was a bit quiet then for the last few minutes, not like him. Not just, the normal hungover quiet, potentially. That was like, very good. Right, we've got 17 kits left on this one. Shall we go on to number 2? This is the purples, this time with the gold colourway finding. So, should we see the blue? Oh, look at these colours. Laura was saying earlier, I just love the ones that look like they've got the lights in. I was like, I know exactly which bead you mean today. This is just incredible. It's got like neon blue. Oh, beautiful. Look at me glowing on the back of my finger. Can you see on my thumb there? It was literally just like glowing like a disco ball. But I know what you mean actually about the marbles.
Yeah. Well, I think that's it because you've got that sort of the divide, the line of colour that goes through it and then gets radiated out. It's just fantastic. And of course, you catch all the reflections. If you're outside and it's a sunny day, you catch the reflections of the sky as well. So it adds to it.
Oh, really?
If you're standing next to a green lawn, it picks the green as well. It's amazing. They're fantastic.
I'm excited to see this in different lighting conditions, like you say, to take this out into, outside, into sunlight, to take this into evening light or candlelight environment, what it's going to look like. Okay, so you got 49 8mm rounds. Now this is a great size to start with as well for anybody who is thinking about starting out during making an 8mm round. Brilliant.
It's probably the perfect size to start working with, just because they're not too small, they're not too big, they've got really good drill hole through them, they're nice and sort of tactile, and they're comfortable to wear as well.
Oh yeah, I'd say that's probably my desert island size for a stretchy bracelet.
Pretty much perfect, I'd say.
Oh, love them there. Absolutely love them. You've also then got your gold-plated base metal findings packed, 75 piece. You've got your shepherd's hook, your chain, your metre-long chain. You've got your head pins, your featherweight head pins, eye rings, magnetic clasps again, stud earrings, jump rings. And then this time, instead of the spacer beads that we saw earlier, this time you're getting 50 of the gold spacer beads in your 3mm round. So these are going to look beautiful, even just, in between.
It's very, get my words out, very simple threaded bracelet I've made with those, with the gold in between. And again, because you get so much light bouncing through the glass, it sort of bounces off the gold, and then you get that through the purples as well. So.
Nice. We'll have a look at the bracelet, in fact, actually. We'll have a look. Right, so... Well, if there's 49, the length, it's not done on length, it's done on how many you get on there, but I'm not going to try and measure it. The rule is all on the floor.
The rule is on the floor down there.
You're guaranteed to get 49 beads, 49 glass beads on there. The Bens, could we have a look at the bracelet that Hannah's made, that she's used the gold spacers, please? Yeah. Thank you. How is it the same price again? We have done the most incredible prices on these. And I must say... I see what you mean with the gold spacers.
Yeah, if I just this one here, you can see the spacers there, and then slightly different the one next to it. It's just different sizes of spacers in between, and then a little bit of chain, and then they're on magnetic clasps as well. So they're so easy. You just pop them on, that's it, done.
Absolutely. You get 2 magnetic clasps included. It's brilliant. £19.95, just so you know, both very, 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 very popular. That one, incredibly popular. That's the only purple one we have, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
That's the only purple, so I know how popular purple is. It absolutely mix that in with some of your purple gemstones as well. It would look beautiful. Oh, I've got the earrings look next to me. Using the purple colourway. Yeah, they are beautiful.
There's a few bits dotted around. I've sort of mixed them up.
You've made loads.
I made loads and loads of pieces because I thought normally I'd spend a lot of time with seed beads and things. So when I'm doing what I consider to be sort of like traditional beading, I like to show that you can make a lot of stuff with your kits. Because I had quite a lot of kits, I've got quite a lot of stuff. And I didn't make 2 of the blue kits either. Hands up on that one.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you for making so much. It gives us great inspiration, doesn't it? Right, now this is where... You know what I was saying at the start of the show, when we started to talk about pricing of these kits, and it all doesn't really make much sense. Are you ready? Which one are we going to do next? The pink, the bright pink fuchsia. Now, this has been put with
massive agate rounds. I mean, massive. 16mm agate rounds. So you're getting these incredible, absolute incredible pinks, the fuchsia beautiful mystical glass, and then you've also got the agate rounds, which are awesome, big statement.
It's a real statement, and because of that, I've gone for big statement jewellery with those as well.
Jewellery.
I thought, do you know what? It's the sort of thing that if you were going out and you just got like a long sort of like a maxi dress or something, or you're going out for dinner and you've got like a crisp white shirt on, you can pop that on and it just goes, I'm ready.
Yeah, absolutely. The necklace is absolutely gorgeous, and you see with the agates, it's incredible. So this is your oh yeah, look at this bead.
Yeah, you see it. You can see it there.
Like a candy cane. So you're getting 650 carats of agate. There's 16mm rounds. Then you've also got obviously 49 of your fuchsia mystic glass beads, and then we've got a 21-piece findings pack. So they're the silver-plated base metal findings pack. So you've got head pins. On this one, you got a toggle clasp as well. So you toggle clasp, again, you get loads of chain, you got your shepherd's hooks. Because you've got gemstones in this, I presumed this was going to be more expensive. And I think logic sort of tells you it should be when you're looking at a genuine gemstone strand in there as well. However, we're honouring the price. We've done it again. Another kit under £20. And I think if you're starting a new craft or you're starting a new hobby, it's a good sort of price point. I know quite often it can be expensive, can't it, when you're starting out a new skill?
Yeah, but when you've got something like that, so you've got different sizes of beads, you've got all your components to hold everything together. So it's just a case of deciding whether you want to thread it or whether you want to reuse wire work or whether you want to stitch it, and then it's you can make anything you want. Yeah. And because it's so, I think that's a really inexpensive way to start a hobby, because you get so much of it for 20 quid,
Absolutely.
It's amazing. So, and then of course, if you're making presents for people, might be a birthday present or dare I say the C word yet? Is it too early to say that?
Yes, it is. It's only 20 past 1.
Yeah. So it's nice to be able to sort of gift something that you've put your own design spin on, your own thoughts and time.
Oh, I love them. 1995. Well done, everybody. I know there's a bit of a queue on the phone line. Every single one of these been very, very popular indeed. Just the agates alone, 1995 is fantastic. We do like big chunky jewellery, don't we? Are you sure? Okay. We're just going to go for it. Now, this is one that was actually nearly didn't make it to air. I think that this might have even been pulled last minute because of the wrong pricing error, and we've literally spotted it a couple of minutes before the show. We noticed because Hannah had made some beautiful jewellery with it. We said, we haven't got that kit.
That's the one I went for first when I was making things. So just like, oh, where's that?
So we found it and we've made sure we got it back. That is beautiful. Put it back in. This is aquamarine. Whoop whoop. Can you believe it? Aquamarine with your mystic glass, and they together look beautiful. Right, so let's just go through what you're getting. Obviously, the brand new mystic glass, and you've got all of those 49 beads on there. Now these look different to me. They've got a more of a matte finish, haven't they?
So some of them are slightly sort of frosted almost. It's like a light frost over the top of the glass, and because of that, you get that lovely sort of like storm kind of like lightning in a storm cloud kind of effect. So every now and again there's like a flash, but it's more subtle than the other ones, which are clear and crisp and really vivid. This is the more subtle colour.
Oh, I love this. Absolutely beautiful, and it goes perfectly with our brand new strand of aquamarine. So this is 100 carats of brand new aquamarine, 6mm rounds, beautiful quality, textbook colour, and then we've also got all of your findings, so a 21-piece findings pack, which is in gold plating. Okay, so this is why this one absolutely nearly never made it to air, because I think somebody realised, actually, Joe, this has been priced wrong. It's the same price. Right, we all said this is obviously going to be a 24, 29 pounds
probably nearly
kit
£30.
either.
You know, aquamarine and 6mm rounds. You know, it's one of the most desirable sort of sizes of bead when you're working. And then teamed with this gorgeous glass as well. I absolutely love it.
And especially like you say, when you're looking at blues, when you're looking at kits and putting together kits, blues are always very popular,
Blues
aren't they?
and purples are always very popular, and then pinks with silver tend to be popular. So there's a high level of desirability if you're making to sell on. It's a good tip.
Do you know what? I'm literally just baffled by. I'm looking at the jewellery and looking at the gemstone. Now I've just looked at the quantity and the call screen. Well done, everybody else, because I was literally a bit transfixed with the glass beads then and the glow that I hadn't even realised that we're nearing up on selling out on this one. There's 17 chances. We started with 100 kits. There's still loads and loads of people that have got it in your basket. I think this one will sell out in the next couple of minutes. Do make sure you are there securing this one as soon as you can. I do love that. It's the only one that we have with aquamarine. Obviously, that is too low. So, from what I think is my favourite to Liam's favourite. Now, this should be expensive. Again, you've got your Mystic Glass. You've got your brand new Mystic Glass, which are beautiful. And then you've got silver obsidian.
I know, but they're huge silver obsidian, aren't they? I tried to put my favourite one as the focal bead on that necklace. So you can really get that. Look at that.
That's natural, isn't it?
Look at that. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
That is natural
Beautiful.
as well. It's amazing. So you've got a minimum of 290 carats. You're guaranteed to get 12 pieces. And wait till you see this. 49 of these Mystic Glass beads. They are your mermaid beads. We love them. Right, just so you know, we haven't dropped the price yet, but you kind of get where we're going with this. Prices are crazy. You've got your silver obsidian strand in this, and we're still going to get it to the most incredible price. If you're not checking out now, you're going to miss it. There's loads of you who have already completed your order. Well done. You're going to love the price that Liam's about to take us down to. Remember, you're getting 49 of these beads, plus your silver obsidian, plus then you've also getting all of your findings. I just love those. I think they're my favourite. And these are going to go with everything, all your seed beads. They're going to go with all of the gemstones that you've got in your stash.
Don't you think it's like, you know, when you get like a bubble mixture. Mm-hmm. It's like somebody's caught all the bubbles and stranded them together.
Oh, yeah.
They look amazing.
We love a bit of bubbles, don't we?
We do.
Oh, just $19.95, we've done it again. Even though your silver obsidian surely could be this on its own. Surely your silver obsidian could be that on its own. Absolutely. £19.95. And these are 16 millimetres as well. I mean, these are absolutely huge as well.
They are stunning. It's like, again, it's the subtlety of those that I think is really appealing. Very sophisticated as a gemstone, I think, that one.
Oh, and look at the schiller that you get with it. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? It's 16 millimetre, massive rounds. And it's the fact that this is natural as well.
Yeah, amazing.
They're going to look beautiful along with your Mystic Glass. They are going to look absolutely beautiful. There's 65 chances you've got to check out as soon as you can if you do want to make the most of it. Don't forget, you are getting your findings pack, I haven't mentioned. You get your head pins, you've got chain, we've got toggle clasps, we've got shepherd's hooks, you've got crimp beads, jump rings, we've got all of that. Oh, this is nice. I like that one.
Thank you. So I've added some seed beads to that from my stash, and I think they were in 8O. I brought them with me in case I needed. Yeah, these were galvanised silver 8Os that I had at home, and I just popped them on because I wanted to show a different way of working with them. So a woven design, this one.
If you've got any questions, by the way, for Hannah, because I know that we're talking about, we're going to go back to sort of basics, aren't we, and talk about how to do some quite simple jewellery for anybody who is new to us. So if you've got any questions for us or anything that you would like to see from Hannah, then please do let us know. But I also do think that even if you are of wire work, if you want to incorporate these into your wire work, they could be really magical, mystical.
They really could, yeah.
Absolutely.
They're fantastic for catching the light in particular.
Okay, this is Laura's favourite. This is our floor manager's Laura's favourite.
Do you know what? I've been wearing these ones. So
This is the one that you've used with your macrame, isn't it?
yeah. So I did a sort of a knotted with a macrame clasp, and then a twisted macrame, and then one that's just on chain. And actually, when you just pop them all together, they look fantastic.
Right, do you know what I'm calling this? This is the unicorn kit. This is like a unicorn. It's amazing. Wait till you see this. Are you ready? It's called In the Clouds.
So pretty. Look at them.
Even the bends are both going.
They're all nodding, aren't they?
This is all right. It's a bit of all right, you know. This is a bit of all right. So these are your matte finish as well, which are beautiful. So this time you're getting all of those 49 beautiful beads. What does it remind me of? I'm getting such nostalgia now. You know when you said earlier on about the marbles, beautiful. You're then also getting 75-piece findings pack, so you get head pins, eye pins, featherweight head pins. You get a metre of chain. You also get your shepherd's hooks, your crimp beads, crimp bead covers, jump rings, and you get lobster claw clasps. Plus you get spacer beads, and then you also get your nylon cord. 32 metres of nylon cord. I think it's 0.9, so this is going to be brilliant if you want to try out macrame.
Yeah, so I've got two different macrame, and actually there's 3 macrame kits. So this one is the slightly thicker gauge, which is the one that you're doing now. And then a bit later on there's a pink one that's got a slightly thinner gauge as well. But so that's the same technique, but just showing you the difference.
Oh, nice.
Those two.
Oh, I think this is my favourite kit, and look what Liam's about to do on it. Right, the quantity's going. Even lower.
What are you doing?
18.95. What are you doing?
Don't give them away, they're gorgeous.
I think he's being selfish, you know. He's literally like, right, no one else is having a look in on these. They're coming into stock, and then I'm making sure they go out of stock today as well. No one else has allowed them after us.
Do you know what? There's so much doom and gloom around. It's really nice to have something positive to be able to say, look at the deals, look at this, and make everyone just feel good because they're getting such a bargain on such a beautiful new product. I love it.
Yeah, remember these are brand new today. They're so magical. They just look like amazing pieces of artwork. I mean, it's just awesome. Right, we just had shy of 100, and literally in a matter of moments, within a minute, we're down to 27. Well done everybody who's got this. I think this one is another one that's going to sell out very quickly. If you've got it in your basket on the web, Pauline, Susan, Helen, Janet, Cumbria, are you all right, by the way? Sorry, because I know that we are eating into your demo time.
Absolutely fine. I don't mind.
We've literally got 2 more kits to bring you, and then we're going to jump into the masterclass. We've got 15 chances remaining at $18.95. That will sell out. That will sell out. We've now got the pink. So is this the one that you were talking about being a smaller gauge?
It's slightly finer again because you've got that lovely sort of frosted finish. It's the subtle version. It's a more dainty version of the pink that we had earlier.
That's a beautiful pink as well. I must say that is a beautiful pink nylon cord. And look at the pinks. This is again that matte finish with beautiful, beautiful colours. I'm barely even moving it. I'm literally just rolling this between my fingers, and you can see the colours that you're seeing.
It's like spun sugar, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah,
like
cotton candy things
floss.
like yeah, absolutely.
So you've got all 49 of those. On screen, don't get me wrong, I can see what you're seeing from my monitor, and it looks amazing. In real life, it looks even better.
It's so much better, isn't it? Absolutely. I tried to catch it on my JewelleryMaker page. I tried to take a little video of some of them, but even that doesn't show it off. You have to see it in person to really get the impact.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the words. Like, that is not doing it justice. It's like... It is literally like neon lights inside. It's just amazing. I'm so excited for you to get it home, because if you love it right now, you're going to love it even more when you get it home. You've also got your findings pack, 70 metres of your blush nylon, and your findings pack. So you've got head pins, featherweight head pins, eye pins, jump rings, crimp beads covers. You've got shepherd's hook, you've got chain, you've got lobster claw clasps. Everything that you need to get making jewellery for $22.95. Oh, no. $18.95. Gosh, teasing us.
Brilliant.
We are going above and beyond today. Can you tell these prices are just bananas? That colour is just something else. I'm literally mesmerised by each and every one of these beads. They're all so different. There's so many of you that have once again got it in your basket. If you've got any questions for Hannah, if you've got anything that you'd like to ask her through the masterclass, please do let us know. The masterclass we'll call it earlier on.
Yeah.
$18.95. You got bored of that, Ben, now? He's changed it back.
Changed his mind. Oh.
There it is. Well done, everybody. Sharon, Vanessa, Angela, Patricia, Cheshire, Janet, Kimberly and Julie. You need to check out Every Baskets once again. We are extremely limited on the pink. We are going to be doing a bit of the macrame demo as well. Looks like moonstone. Yeah, you're not wrong, Daisy. It does, actually. It's got that lovely shimmer, but it's even more neon. It's like an iridescence that's coming from it. It's just beautiful. Can't describe it, can't capture it on camera. Okay, now, both of the blue bundles, both of the two kits have now sold out. We knew this would happen. The last blue kit is this one, and it is gorgeous. Hawaiian Ocean, this one is called. Now, this is again matte, blue, mystic glass, and look at the glow.
It's like, you know, if you go on holiday somewhere and you wake up in the morning and everything's slightly misty, but you know it's going to all burn off and be a fabulous day.
Yes.
That's where that's taking me.
Yeah.
I'm back down on West Wittering Beach.
Oh.
And that's what I'm seeing. Gorgeous.
It just reminds me of like the Northern Lights, what I expect the Northern Lights to be like. It's just amazing. So right, you've got all 49 of these. I'm going to carry on through because otherwise I'll just get mesmerised by this. This is Liam's favourite. You've then also got your 75-piece findings pack, so your featherweight head pins, all of your eye pins, your regular head pins, your chain, crimpy covers, shepherd's hook, lobster clasps, and then this time, so a bit different, you've also got royal blue satin cord.
Yep, so again, you can do all your macrame designs with it. You can
Fantastic.
do kumihime designs with it. It's slightly thicker, so you've got more of an impact of the colour of the blue there as well.
Lovely blue.
Yeah,
it is a lovely
amazing.
royal blue, isn't it? It goes perfectly with the beads. Okay, 96 of these, 96 chances, that's it. $18.95, we've matched the price again. I had no idea any of these were going to be under £20 when we were looking at the beauty of them. Between £20 and £30, nearer to 30 I would have suggested, not $18.95. These are going to go as well. As I say, both of the other kits have sold out completely, both of the other blue kits. This one looks like, yeah, it's going to follow suit. Just to remind you, I know that we've taken the graphics out of the purples and the pinks, but just so you know, there is availability. Liam's saying they're close to selling out though. Majority of them all are close to selling out. So if there's any that you want, just have a relook on the website. We'll speak to the customer service team. Now you've seen them all, make your mind up, choose which ones you want. Because we're short on time, there's 50 of those left, but they look like they could be about to go, so we are going to move on. But just a reminder, they're still available if you want to make the most of it. Just before we go to Hannah, can I just do a really quick seed bead bundle? Because I know you use seed beads, and you always, you know, say, right, dive into your stash. These are very similar
They're just really
colours.
useful for spacers, so you don't have to do seed beading with seed beads. They are brilliant, and they're perfect to team with these, I think.
You've got silver, dark teal, gold, and what's that one? They're like, that's like a matte crystal, isn't it? Or crystal, that's so beautiful. So you've got all your 11 O's going under £10 for
Amazing.
4 packs.
Amazing, amazing.
Brilliant value for money. There you go, just $7.95. Now I might not got a chance to show you them all whilst we're doing the demo, so just so you know, Liam will be bringing the graphics live for things like your fire line and other bits and bobs, other seed beads, etc. throughout the demo, but just wanted to offer you some little extras, some of your Mayuki seed beads. Right, Hannah, over to you. Which kit are you working with? Are you dabbling between the few?
Yeah, I'm just kind of picking everything. At the moment I've got the pale pink kit. Can you see that? Do I need to move it? Let me shuffle a bit. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, beautiful pink. So this is with the rose thread, isn't it?
It is. Right. Are we all right to go? Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So what I've done, I've just threaded on a few of my beads on here, and I've used pins just to secure these to my board. If you've got a kumihimo board as well, macrame board, then you can just trap it in and it's nice and easy to work with using that too. Okay, so I've got a second piece of cord. Let me bring it down. Yeah, I can bring it down there. Is that okay, Ben? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Right, so I've tucked this underneath the thread that the beads are on. I'm going to make a little loop on that side. Yep, so that goes under there and over here. And then the other side is going to go diagonally underneath all of that and through the loop we've just made on that side. Okay, and then you just pull that gently together, and then it's literally a case of repeating that a few times. And by doing the same stitch, you're going to make a spiral design. So it's a nice simple starting point. I say I'm by no means a master of macrame. I would lay that firmly on Mark Smith's head, bless him. But he does somewhat inspire me to do these things. So I thought I'm going to give this a go because I really like the stacker bracelet idea, and I really like the macrame stacker bracelets.
They're so on trend. They're everywhere at the moment, aren't they, these stacker bracelets?
And I'm just to do a fifth one, and then what I'm going to do is pass the bead up. So you can, hopefully you can see it.
We can see really clearly.
Quite delicate because it's a nice thin thread. So I'm just going to stretch that out a bit. So you can kind of see this little spiral starting. Then you push one of your beads up to it and you do exactly the same thing but around the bead.
Oh.
So I'm going to, there's my loop, here's my thread, and I'm going diagonally across there like that, and it just secures that into place. And then again, I did 5 of the previous ones, so the first one secured the bead, 2 like that, and 3, so it goes underneath all of the cords and up through that loop. Don't let it knot on the other side. I did say 3, didn't I? 4 is this one, and then 5 will be the last one, and then I add the bead again. Okay, so that's the spiral again. So it's the same length of spiral as that one. So I'm just going to push this bead into place and then carry on. And you do that for as many as you want in the row. So I just secure that one in place. And then because I wanted to show you a few little basic techniques, I might switch to one of the other ones in a second. 1, 2. 3. I just reminded myself of a programme I used to watch as a child, Sesame Street, with the counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't know. Yeah. That's because I'm old compared to you. Yes.
Well, don't remember that one. Message in if you remember.
They're all laughing at me. I've lost count, so I'm just going to count stitches. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5. I think that's 5. So you basically you carry on like that until you get to the end,
right.
And then imagining that is the end. Don't panic. I've got lots of other things to show. If that's all right. Yeah.
So
okay,
imagine
cool.
That's the end.
Right. Imagine that's the end. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get this bracelet here and show you. On here, when I've got to the end, the 2 pieces here, I've just popped a little bit of clear nail polish on, and then you can trim those away. And then you want to create a little way of connecting them. So you need to make one of these. This one has got rather too much glue on it, I'm afraid, so it's slightly stiff to manoeuvre. But if I show you how we do that, so we're going to pretend this is all done. I'm going to unpeg it. Like that. Dare I trim them away without? I might trim them so they're just shorter rather than right up close, because it might unravel unless I've got a dab of glue on there or something. So then a dab, a little bit, a spot, a little amount. Right. So for this one, imagining I've got all my beads in the middle. Like that, all stitched up. On the ends, I'm going to pop 1 bead on each side. So I've got one there. I'm going to pop one bead on the other side. Okay. And then you have to kind of measure this around your wrist, so you know you've got enough to go all the way around the circumference of your wrist before you create it. And it needs to be almost the right size before you've created this section at the end, because you want it to be able to expand to get it over your hand. Okay. And then on this, I'm going to make a little surgeon's knot, so it's a double knot. I'll get that on there. Oops. And then I want that to be right at the end of my cord. And again, if you wanted to, you could put a dab of glue or something on there. It just needs to be enough to stop that bead from falling off the end. And you can trim that little bit away. And then the same on the other side. So I want to make sure it's about the same. So it's going to be about there somewhere. Obviously this is demo size rather than wrist size. So pop that together like that.
This is the one Liam was hoping for. This bracelet. Yeah.
Oh.
It's demo size. It is lovely, isn't it? I do like it.
It's really pink. So these are the two ends of your bracelet.
Yeah.
And then you overlap those. And then I need another piece of my
I've always
cord.
wanted to know how to do this, because these look lovely at the back of necklaces
Well,
as
so
well,
it's
don't
sort
they?
of, it's relatively new to me, so this is why I've
no pressure
getting into it. So you lay the two together. You have another piece that goes underneath. And then we pray I can remember how to do it. So we wrap this one over to make a loop on this side, and then the other piece comes diagonally through there, through the other side. So my left hand has got the piece that's come over the top of the threads to make the loop. My right hand is going to pick up the piece that's sitting underneath the other threads, and it's going to go diagonally underneath all of those. Okay? And then you need to pull the two ends together gently. Okay? Now what you need to do is the same, but in reverse. So you make a loop using the bottom piece, and then the top piece goes over and diagonally through that bottom loop. If I can do it without getting my fingers all in the way. Okay. So that completes that one.
I need to jot down today's date so I can watch this back on YouTube, because that's really clear.
Well, I hope so.
It look
I hope so. So, and then again, I'm just going to do that a couple more times. So I think that's actually termed a square knot, where you have one in one direction, one in the other, and it sort of sits like a little chunk, little square
And
together.
how many of those do you need to go across to make it,
I
suitable
think
for a
if you've got
bracelet?
about 3, it's enough to secure it, but 3 complete square knots.
Okay.
So this is the second one, just making sure it's secure here. And then again, this one is sort of the reverse, the underside. And it's just remembering to alternate your loops and to try and keep it all sort of roughly the same tension as well. So what that does, it makes a little sliding knot then.
Oh, nice.
So again, I'm not going to glue it in situ because the glue that I've got is at home, I think, which is clever. So I think I need to make another couple on that one. Or shall I leave it there? I might leave it there, because all you do, so the same as you did here, when you get to the end, either side, you need to put a dab of clear nail polish on your sort of working strands. And when it's dry, make sure you can actually slide this around still, because it might need a bit of persuasion, and then trim the ends away. So you end up with this kind of thing, which looks quite pretty.
Oh, beautiful.
It's all twisted up. Let me untwist it. So that has got your spiral technique going through all the beads, and then this is the square knot to make the slider, so it makes it adjustable,
lovely, isn't
bigger
it?
or smaller. So that by doing that, it means it's going to fit anybody as long as
exactly, really handy
yeah,
technique
and
to
then
have.
those little beads just stop it from sort of sliding apart. If you pull it too far that way, then the bead stops it falling out. So that's the macrame technique, and then I was going to show some of the others. I'm going to pop this back over there, if that's all right. Stick that back on the T-bar. And then I was going to show some of the just basic ways of using these beads with some of our standard sort of components. So if I get some of these, I could mix them up, couldn't I? But I won't, I'll keep them together. So one of the things I like doing, just because I think it gives a little bit of a design feature, is there's a standard sort of wrap loop that you can do, but if you add in jump rings in the middle of them, it just looks, I don't know, a little bit more sort of stylised.
Right.
So I don't know if I've got, I don't know where they are. There's one of the frosted white ones that's got.
This one, the necklace.
It's an earring, but I think the necklace might have it as well.
I think the
I'm not
necklace has
sure.
got the jump rings between.
Yeah, so you can see the jump ring between. It just gives it a sort of another element to it.
Yeah, lovely.
So if we do one of these. Okay, so I'm going to start off. Shall I do it? Can I borrow that? Shall I do the same as that one, or should I just?
It's up to you. You can do it with the same colourway, it's fine.
I might do it slightly different. So this one won't have a tassel. And then if we've got time, I'll do one that has. So, sorry, whizzing through. So these are round nose pliers. I've popped them over the top of my bead. And I've wrapped this around the plier nose and back around itself. Then I like to switch and use the flat nose pliers just to hold the loop in place, because it keeps it, keeps its shape like that. So I'm just going to wrap this around 2 or 3 times, and then I can use flush cutters just to trim that end away. So that's a basic wrapped loop. Then it's up to you what you want to do with this wrap loop. So you could make multiples of these, and you could pop them onto a piece of chain with jump rings, or you could make earrings, or you could use them as additional sort of embellishments on the back of necklaces as well. So I'm just closing that up. So I quite like that as a little component. So what I might do is then, if I use my flush cutters and another head pin, I'm going to cut the ball off the end of it, and then I'm going to make another little loop. So you can either do a standard loop, which is just rolling the wrist around and then kick it back, and you get that little sort of P shape like that, or you can do wrap loops again. And then I'm just going to pop on some beads.
They got a nice size drill hole.
These ones really do, actually. So
That's
this is just a standard head pin that I'm using, rather than not the featherweight ones. This is a normal one, if normal's the right word. Yeah. Yeah. So, and then I'm just going to pop on. I haven't done this with my other ones, but I just wanted to sort of see what it would look like. Pop on a jump ring in the middle to divide the two like that, and you can see you can position these so you can sort of see the divides, or you can have the pink side or the paler side. You can really sort of play with them. And then again, I probably only want about 1 centimetre on that side, so I'm just going to trim to about 1 centimetre for a loop like that, being careful not to ping it across the room, of course. And then again, taking my round nose pliers, and then I'm just rolling the wrist around to make the loop, and then kick back like that. Okay, at that point, I can then attach that little loop, I might have to open it slightly, onto the end of my wrapped loop, and then close it together. So that way you've got like a little connected section with your little sort of jump ring feature. And then I'm going to open a shepherd's hook. So again, that's flat nose pliers, and I'm opening that so that you don't open it outwards like that. You open it sort of twisted.
I don't know why, I'd never realised that jump rings, they are open at the bottom of it. You don't need to put a jump ring on a shepherd's hook because it's already got the connector.
Because you can already open it. So that's one sort of way of using them. And then another way that I quite like doing earrings is to have a bit of a tassel. So I've got some of this lovely chain, which is again part of one of our findings kits. Okay, I'm going to see. It's right in front of me. That's clever, isn't it? So one of the ones I want to do is to make a sort of a cascade. So again, taking some head pins. Should I stick with the pink or should I go for the frosty? What do you think?
Go frosty.
Go frosty.
I love that frosty one.
I'm going to switch to the
I think
frosty.
it's my favourite.
They're just, oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Really pretty.
They're amazing.
So this time, I want to make a few of these, but I want them to be on a little bit of chain. So again, clamping with my round nose pliers, bend the pin around the nose and then kick back. And then before you wrap it, you're going to pop that onto the end of your piece of chain. And then clamp that together with my flat nose pliers. And I'm going to wrap that 2 or 3 times around so it's nice and neat, and then trim as close as I can with my flush cutters. Trim that section away. So you can either build up sort of like a tassel-y kind of design just on one piece by doing the same thing and then attaching it to the next link, or give each section a different piece of chain, which I think I might do in this case. So I'm just going to start this one. I like working in 3s, 5s and 7s just because I think they look more appealing. There's something
really about odd numbers?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It's very strange. If you're doing like a tassel for earrings, I don't know. I think they look better. Personal opinion, but so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 links, and then I'm going to cut the 6th one. Pull it apart. So there's one. And then I'm going to attach my next piece to the complete link of the end of the chain again, and then wrap that. And those colours are absolutely singing there. They are so pretty.
Do you agree with me that it's more so in real life, isn't it?
Definitely.
They look lovely on camera.
Yeah.
But they look even better in real life.
It's really hard to sort of get it across on camera, I think. But right, what was that? Was that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm going to cut through there. Okay, just cut that one away. And because I want them to sort of cascade, so I need them to be slightly different sizes, but not too different. And then the third one, again, do the same as I did before. And then once you get the hang of this, it's one of the sort of like the most useful techniques, I think, when you're starting out with jewellery making. Because if you can attach a gemstone to a piece of chain with a finding, then you're away.
When you start looking at jewellery, even on the high street or other people's jewellery, you then realise when you know those few simple stages, you can almost see sometimes, can't you, how it is that they're constructed.
Definitely, and then once you've got the hang of it, they are like building blocks. And I think once you got into it, you can apply those same building blocks in any number of ways, and then you can build it into necklaces and all sorts of things. It doesn't have to be the same thing. Right, the next thing I want to do is take one of my trusty jump rings. My nails aren't strong enough these days. I should stop using my nails as pliers, really. It's not good for me. Right, so I've separated them so that they're not in sort of like graduated size. I've put the longest one in the middle and then one of the others either side. And I'm just going to use, if I can get it right, I'm going to use the jump ring to hook the end pieces. Oh, if I can get hold of it. So hooking the end one through the edge and through the earring finding, and then close them up together like that. So you get this little cascading finished earring. So it's another type. Ooh. So you get a different kind of look.
Nice.
And then I don't know whether to do. Should I do like a little bit of a bracelet?
Oh yeah, nice.
Okay, so again, it's just as long as it's long enough for your wrist.
And you get lots of chain, don't you? With the majority of the kits actually come with the metre length chain.
You get lots of it. And I mean, they are really generous, I think. Like the findings packs that we've got are really helpful, really useful. So for this one, I wonder if I've run out of jump rings actually. Let me have a look. There's some. I'm just raiding all these various packs. So again, well, actually I've got 2 different sizes of jump rings here. So I'm just going to pop a normal bolt ring clasp and jump rings onto either end. It's all twisted, it'll be fine for the moment. So I'm going to use the small one. Small one like that, through the loop of the clasp, through the end link of the chain.
Yeah.
And just close them together. And you just want to make sure that sits nice and flush. And then on the other end, I'm going to use 2 different sizes of jump ring. You don't have to, I just think
it looks nice.
It's just to balance that end, really. So again, I'm just going to close those 2 together. So that's the building block. So when you're doing a bracelet, I do think it's nice to try and get all the links of your chain in the same sort of orientation, so they all sit flat.
Right. Okay.
You don't have to, but it's just if a bracelet sort of dangles down from your wrist, if all of the things are connected from the same side, then it just sits flatter.
So you just twist it until it sort of sits flat. You just twist it
you just you got to sort of like twist it until you work out which way it's twisted, and then sit it flat, and then it's just a case of pretty much the same as before, where you pick your gemstone, you pick your glass bead in this case, and you make a little loop, and then you can either do the straightforward rolled wrist kind of loop, or you can do, if you do the wrap loop, they're more secure. And what I tend to do is, if I'm making a bracelet, I will start in the middle or thereabouts. So if you're not sure where that is, you can kind of pull it together.
You don't literally need to count the links to find the middle one.
Yeah, you don't have to count the links.
Yeah.
But you could. So roughly there is going to be the middle. So I'm going to pop that one on.
These would be nice for some of the charms that we had earlier on, actually.
Do you know
the
what?
starfish ones and
They would be
things.
fantastic. All of the shells and the crabs and the starfish and all those sort of nautical kind of holiday themed treasures that we had earlier.
They'll be on the website. We had them in the 1 o'clock show, so they'll be there on the web.
Yeah, definitely. So again, like this, and then at that point it's all about spacing. So if I got some more of these, I might actually mix the colours up, be a devil. Okay, so I think I'm running out of time. So what I'll explain to you then is, rather than do it, I would then pick points. So you count the links. So you've got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 links, and then you'd attach another one. And then the same again, 1, 2, 3, 4 links, and attach another one. And you do it on both sides, so you're building up like a mirror image, because when it's on your wrist, this will be the section that is at the front. So once you've got that bit nice and neat, it's just a case of making sure it's all balanced and all the colours mix, and you're happy, and it's going to sit flush.
Lovely. Thank you ever so much. Sorry we're cutting it short as well.
That's all right. That's all right. We had so many things to get through.
No, that was amazing. Do not go anywhere, because Zena is coming up for The Late Joe right after this.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Mermaid Day. It's a mermaidial day today here at JewelleryMaker. I texted my friend earlier because she's a real life rented out mermaid person for children's parties in a pool. So I messaged her, I said, and she's rang me up, she went, thank you so much. She has bought practically everything mermaid linked. We've also gone tropical because mermaids would come out in the tropics, wouldn't they? So we've got the watermelons, we've got pineapples, we've got it all good. We've got flamingos, we've got everything for you. Also, I have got to show you a couple of things before I get my pineapples out. First things first, we have been given an extra special treat for you today, courtesy of our senior producer, Wayne. It's his favourite gemstone in the world, the rarest gemstone that we have here at JewelleryMaker, and it is a beautiful, one chance only, strand of Grandidierite faceted rondelles. We have 100. We have 100 back in stock finally. I know you've seen the cabochons the other day, but this is the chance to work with the faceted rondelles of the uber rarest gemstone we have here in the whole of our vault, and then some. And we will do this today for you, 100 limited editions, as our manager's special at 3 o'clock. That's in 55 minutes. All right. Also, I've got to show you this. Oh, we have got some special treats on that, and I'm going to introduce you. She's having a much better day today. I'm not. I've had a traumatic morning. It's fine. I'm here now. I can relax. So, well, you're a bit drunk. Bust. Oh, there you go. So, coming up today as well on the Late Show for you, we have got these magnificent cognac amber, huge pieces. There are 35 opportunities. I mean, you could just restrand it and add a clasp. That could be done for you. And Mariusz says out in Poland, you would not see a design like that in any shop window in Poland, where we get our Baltic amber from, for anything less than £200, and that's been conservative, and we are nowhere near that buy price. Also to go with those, which will go beautifully, are your malachite. Okay, an amazing shop. We are spoiling you today, but we think you're worth it, and it's the weekend. So you've got to be able to treat yourself at the weekend, haven't you? Don't you think? Yeah. So we've got huge, beautiful pieces of malachite coming your way at 6 p.m. today. Very, 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 very affordable, I have to say, for those huge, dramatic pieces. I haven't finished as well, because to go with those and to go with the Baltic amber, look at the citrines as well in a graduated necklace layout design for you. Brought you some fabulous citrine lately, haven't we? Oh, sorry, there you go. Why don't I turn it to the camera so that Peter can actually see it for you. Citrine is at 3:45 today, and it's going under a price point. To most of you know what that I'm gonna get Monica to just mouth to me off camera. Do you know what my under a price point means?
No.
I just told her. Yes. So we've also got ruby, we've got emerald, we've got sapphire. One last thing, I've got to show you this. We have got, right, you know when we bring you the blue sheen labradorite. Now we've not called this blue sheen, but we're in. I tell you what, I said to Wayne this morning, these are blue sheen. He went, I know, but we haven't called them blue sheen, so they're going to get a non-blue sheen price. I went, wicked. Wow. The whole surface of every single one of those is covered in blue. This is blue sheen without the blue sheen price tag.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Night Owl for you, £7.45 today. You do not want to miss those bad boys. And I can confirm the price is not the price that we would expect you to pay for blue sheen. That means the whole of the surface of both sides of the labradorite is covered in royal blue. Sounds so nice for you. And we've got Monica. Monica on the show. She's having a much better, less stressful day today, aren't you, sweetie?
Much better, yes.
Much better day. Yeah. Can I just tell you what happened yesterday as well, if you don't mind? We got out to the car park. Do you mind me saying? We got out to the car park. She'd had such a day, yeah. So we walked out to the car park and I said, oh, see you tomorrow, lovely. She went, you know that face plant on that door? She went, I've left my purse and my coffee cup in there. I'm going to have to go back in again. And off she went. I thought, oh dear. just wasn't a good day, was it?
No.
No, but she's having a lovely day today. I was all right till my fella put his back out this morning, so I've been doing chiropractic back gels, exercises, teaching him how to breathe, all sorts of things, taking his painkillers, left him out to leave a can of soup. I went, I'm sorry, I've got to go to work. So if you're watching, Tone, I'm so sorry, you're all right. Mwah. Right then, shall I get my pineapples out? Look at these! And they're drilled! White mother of pearl pineapples! They are the cutest thing ever seen, ever. I do like pineapple. I do like a pineapple, although Leah offered me pineapple ones and then she gave me dried pineapples. Oh, thanks for that. Now, very gently, you've got to get at least a 1 meal through there, wouldn't you, Monica?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you thinking earrings, Monica?
Sorry?
Are you thinking earrings?
I am, yeah. Yeah.
I've got a jumpsuit with pineapples on it.
Oh.
Can you order me one? Can you order? Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't know I've got pineapples. Would you order me one? Oh, he said by the time I've rang on the call centre, they'll be gone. There's only 18 left. Oh, thanks for that. Oh, thanks for that. I mean, to be fair, do you know what Wayne bought us today? Well, bought me, which I will have to share to the team, obviously. Clotted cream fudge from his holidays. Well, he thought he was going to Bournemouth, but he didn't. I said, why does it say Worthing? He said, well, that's where we went. Oh! I said, I don't care where they're from. So, Wayne, thank you. Thank you, you lovely boy. He said, you're welcome. So that means if I can just do my £3.74 each they are, and the mother of pearl as well. Aren't they lovely? Okay, Christine and Kim, if you want them, darlings, you've got to check out right now, otherwise there'll be no slices of pineapple remaining. Do you like pineapple, Monica?
Oh, I love pineapple.
Oh, do you? Do you buy it fresh and go through all the palaver, or do you buy it ready cut?
No, fresh.
Oh, do
It's gotta
you?
be fresh. It's like, I love pineapple on pizza, but it's got to be fresh pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple on pizza. Tonight, until my fella put his back out, we were going to make our own pizza dough and we were going to do homemade pizzas tonight, and I asked for pineapple fresh, but he's put his back out, so that's not happening. No, don't know what I'm going to do. Anyway, the curry last night was lovely, thanks. We went out for curry last night. Oh, but you know what happened? We nearly had a car accident really bad. It with a BMW driver. Over cars. Do you know, I'm going to tell you, we'll put something on the script, and then I'm honest, I think that's what's hurt his back today. I think that's because we had to, I don't know how he missed us. Honestly, if I hadn't have, it was, just quickly then, driving down this country lane, right, and there's a junction where it's a T-junction, and there's a little cut. This BMW came round this to a blind road and just swung out with it without even looking. Had something been coming in the opposite direction, we'd have been finished. I've never swerved my vehicle so vehemently, and it's obviously jolted him because it was going at his side, and I needed to protect him because it was on his side. And you know when you park and you slam and you just can't move? I couldn't move for about 5 minutes.
No.
And this BMW just drove off. He could, But I think that's what's hurt. I didn't get his reg. I was in such a state, and anyway, I think that's what's hurt his back. I think that's twisted it today. So anyway, we're all right. But I just, you think the guy would have just stopped, wouldn't you? But honey, this lovely. Got them in citrine, actual pineapple. Actual pineapple. Gotta look. Look.
But don't eat them because they're not.
No, they're not edible. Not actual pineapple. Yeah, let's just highlight that. You what, Dunning? Now these are big, bold, beautiful, carved citrine pineapples. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to work out prices. They're so amazing. Now if you get the citrine necklace, £6.74. If you just got yourself, I'm thinking a nice pair of pineapple earrings with your citrine necklace, are you?
Oh yeah.
Yes, if you got that necklace coming up, that strand, and then you had some little, or you had a pineapple pendant.
Yeah.
Because you've got your good sized drill hole look through. Again, there you go. Woohoo, there I am. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Peter. Zooming in on that hole. We're having a picnic tomorrow, everybody. We're all bringing stuff in for a picnic because it's our lovely Amelia's last day before she goes to be, have we said? No. Oh, okay. Do you want me to say? No. No, okay.
It's a secret. She's going to be a spy.
She's gonna be. Oh, got to be amethyst! I'm really jealous. Oh, how many got left? I know, got a few more of these. Amethyst, look at. No, Monica. They've got your name written all over them, haven't they? Pineapple that you love, in the favourite colour that you love.
Yep.
In a beautiful, genuine gemstone. How wonderful are they? Would you go pendant or earrings? What do you think?
I'm thinking bag charm, actually.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because then you can use it every day. It doesn't have to necessarily
That's a
match your
fair
outfit.
point. Yeah. I just think, look at the. I'm hiding a bit of the top. So you've got all that lovely spiky bit of the pineapple. Then you've got all that lovely carving. They've actually carved these, look, into the base of the pineapple. Aren't they lovely? Amethyst pineapples. How cute. Now, pineapples, I think, when you look out there in sort of the shops and things and clothes and, you know, there's so many pineapple-related things, aren't there, in cookery shops and things. Don't you think? Really on-trend pineapples. Oh, I love them. Oh, you've got to have some fresh pineapple, haven't you? Oh, you've got them in rose quartz. Stop it. He's got them in every... You've got them in labradorite. Oh, where? Where? Oh yeah, man. Have we got a head pin anywhere? You got a head pin over there that I could just bolt. Oh, I've got one here actually, darling. Don't worry. Oh, it's only got a pineapple on it. It's got a pineapple on it. Thank you, Monica. Look. Look, a little pineapple with a pineapple. Oh, come on. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? Come on. I never thought I'd be able to say that on JewelleryMaker. Let me bring you a pineapple carved gemstone with a pineapple head pin. Oh, yeah. Those head pins are coming up. In those are so, let me just show you as a little pendant. Oh, they are so cute, aren't they? I think if you went with something like, I don't know, a nice Larimar or turquoise, something a bit tropical, some apatite.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd look lovely. 50. Christine in Suffolk, you bought every single one of these, haven't you? Christine in Suffolk is liking the pineapples, aren't you? You could do a whole suite of jewellery, couldn't you? Yeah? Gotta get you 5 a day, haven't you? Christine's getting her 5 a day. $15.90. That's for all 4, just to mention. All 4 of you. And they stand up, look as well. I'm absolutely besotted with these. If I get off air at 4 o'clock and there's any of these left, they are going in my basket. Oops-a-daisy. In my basket. Can we do the... Yes. Where did those ones come from, sorry? You are quite right. Testing you. I think these are the cutest thing ever. I'm absolutely besotted with these. I think they're nice. Oh dear. Sorry, but getting a gemstone that's carved in your favourite rose quartz, amethyst, citrine, labradorite, and then it's in a pineapple. You what, sorry? You had labradorite carved faces. What do you mean a carved face? No. Are they all gone? Are they all sold out? Oh, I'll go and have a look. Can you show me? Can I see them on the plasma? Or does it not work like that? I want to see them. No, then. Oh, can you show me one? Oh, thank you. So, labradorite. That's a naughty price, isn't it? What's that? What? What's £3.74? Okay, that's so good. This is one of our favourite gemstones in the world, isn't it? And that's 50 carats, you know. So each one of them is like, what, 13 carats each? Yeah, they are absolutely lovely. You like these, don't you,
It's
Monica?
nice that you get 4 of them because then you've got a pair of earrings, you've got a pendant, and your bag charm.
Absolutely, you could do the whole lot, couldn't you? Oh, 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 oh! Have you seen these? Have you seen these, Monica?
No.
Oh, oh, so good. Oh, we've got to get more of these, Wayne.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, they are awesome. Oh no, look at the pinks and purples in that one there. You got 4 faces. Oh, they're incredible. I don't know why I'm showing you them again because there's only 2 left. That means if I show you them again, somebody's going to snaffle them and I won't get them. It's like, Zena, think it through. Oh, they are. Thanks, Amelia. Oh, they're amazing. Can we please get some more of those? Now, on the pineapples, do you want the pineapple head pins? We've got those coming up. Do you know what you could do with that? If you don't mind me saying, I don't know whether I'm right that, but if you, am I right in thinking, oh God, the blue's on there. Could you do that, Monica? You know, like if you set it, I haven't done it very well there, but actually made a feature of the pineapple on the pineapple. Could you do that? Bend the head pin up?
Yeah.
Yeah? Look at that. Right, would you like the pineapple head pins? I've got them in rose gold and yellow gold. And we got silver as well. Brilliant. I didn't like to hope. So if we start with the rose gold. Oh no. Oh wow. Get a lot in there, don't you? Oh wow. Oh wow. I haven't finished. Blimey. So do you know what? You are going to get. First of all, can I show you these spacers? Oh. We are going to a kit in a bit and we are going to get a lovely demonstration from Monica. Look at those.
Oh. What are those?
Spacers.
Are they metal?
Rose gold plate 925 sterling silver, thank you very much. Aren't they fab?
They're really nice and big, aren't they?
Aren't they? Yeah. You get 4 of those bad boys. Then you get 4 of these spacers. So you get 4 more spacers. No, actually, no, you don't. You get 2, 4, 6. Is it 8?
Mm.
And then you've got the pineapples. You've got boar head pins and pineapples. So those are your pineapples and those are your boar head pins. Okay. Lovely. Then you've got, I'm just going to race through these because of the time. Then you've got 2, 4, 6 bolt ring clasps, no less. You've got jump rings, saw cut precision. You've got crimps and crimp covers and your posh 2 pairs of 925 stamped sterling silver rose gold plate shepherd hooks as well. Wow. What a beautiful findings kit.
That is, isn't it?
Yeah. That is absolutely beautiful. I mean, not just the fact that you've got 6 bolt ring clasps, those spacers are unbelievable. Plus your smooth spacers, you've got texture. That's just one of those in a stretchy, it'd look amazing. Then you've got your head pins, then you've got your pineapple head pins as well. I mean, absolutely gorgeous, that detail on those head pins. And you could turn those into earrings if you wanted to, couldn't you? No problem. $24.95. Oh, thanks for keeping these back for us, Wayne. You are lovely. Now, would you like the kit in gold? Yeah. I was like, yeah, of course we would. Please. Oops-a-daisy. Hang on. Oh, I'm trying to screw pots together that aren't of the same family. That's awkward. Okay. So, oops-a-daisy. We're going to match the price. I'm just going to confirm that everything is the same. I think it is. Exactly the same, yeah? So we don't need to get everything out, really, do... Oh, those are amazing, those spacers. Can I just get one of those out? And your gold head pins again. So everything's the same, other than the fact that it's gold plate instead of rose gold plate, okay? Oh, I love those. Look at those. Ooh, they're Christmassy. They're going out, aren't they? Yeah, now speaking of Christmassy... You may have seen my little promo in my Christmas pudding jumper. and my tinsel. It's my only jumper. The trouble is I've thrown all my... So they've said, can you wear Christmas stuff Monday, Tuesday? And I'm like, well, I've only got one jumper. And Tom Stewart, our producer, went, well, wash it then. Because I was a bigger girl last Christmas, and I've lost all the weight, and I've got no Christmas clothes left, and there's no Christmas clothes in the supermarket, so what am I to do? It looks a bit bad wearing the same top 2 days running on telly, doesn't it? So anyway, so you may see my Christmas puddings more than you needed to. So sorry team, and sorry everybody watching at home, but that is an inevitability because I only have one Christmas jumper, unless somebody wants to bring me a Christmas jumper in. Because I've got one Christmas top. And of course, been to the supermarkets. Could you bring me one in, Leah? Seriously, tomorrow? Because yeah, but you're tiny. She's like, you're like a size -4. So we're having Christmas in August on Monday and Tuesday. No, it's fine. Say again, darling. Which one? So we've got that in silver. Okay, so we've got it in silver for you. I tell you what, I've just seen you've got a pineapple setting here with a gemstone. And watermelons. If it's Christmassy, I'll wear anything tomorrow. On Monday, Tuesday, because I just don't want to wear my jumper twice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So, just one that can fit in all of the things that I have. Pineapples. You know what I'm trying to say, people. I'm slightly different to Leah. Don't know how to say that politely. I wouldn't mind if you had some of mine, Leah, not a problem. So then, bolt ring, somebody said, can you show me the bolt ring clasp? Yes, I can, of which you get 6, my darlings, in each of the packs. That's a naughty price, Wayne. You lovely boy. Pineapples, pick up a pineapple. I know that it was a penguin, but it's the same thing. It's completely different, but you know what I mean. It's got a P on it. I don't know what I'm saying here today. I've had a traumatic morning. Just bear with me, everybody. They're all like, it's got a P on it. It's not a penguin, is it? It's a pineapple. Oh, it's got a P on it. It's like I got into a lift with my niece once when she was at that age where they're never wrong about anything. Got in the lift and we were about to go up. She said, it's down, Auntie Zena. I said, it's not. It's up. She went, up, down, same thing. No, it isn't. And she argued all the way. It was hilarious. Up, down, same thing. It's a bit like me there. Penguin and a pineapple, same thing. No, it isn't. You weirdo. Oh, what is... Oh. Wayne, I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment, my friend. I'm having a senior moment. I'd like to apologise to everybody, including Monica. Sorry, Monica.
That's all right.
Oh, now then, when I went down to Weymouth last weekend, this time last weekend actually, I was watching this fabulous guy do glass blowing in this glass shop. It was amazing. He was making a multicoloured bauble chandelier, and in the showroom was this beautiful glass blown pink flamingo, and it was about 45 quid, and I wished I'd bought it. Yeah, it was, honestly, it was brilliant. Not the flamingo, he was doing a bauble, but I really wished I'd bought it now. Look at that, gold plate. Oh, let me turn it around so you can actually see it properly. There you go. Gold plated, stunning. Oh, he's prancing there with his little one leg, isn't he? Look at him, look at me. Flamingo charms, aren't they gorgeous?
How I stand sometimes.
Is that the way you stand sometimes, Peter? Do you know what? Let's do that, because I didn't do the roll call. Could you assume the position, Peter? I apologise. He's feeling shortchanged. Can you do a flamingo position with your leg?
But then I'm not
there you go. So that's Peter. We've got Leah and the lovely Wayne. And our luscious Leah, there they are, director, producer. And on a penultimate show, our beautiful Amelia, who we are going to miss so much. That's you there, lovely lady. Oh, I think I might cry tomorrow.
Oh.
I actually think I might cry when we have to say goodbye to her. Oh no, but I will cry. And we're going to Monica in a minute. Monica. Monica, we're coming to you in a bit. Are you ready?
I am. I'm just working on my challenge, but
Which one? Sorry, Poppet. Oh, okay, I'm in the wrong place. Now, the rose gold has been very popular because obviously a flamingo is pink, isn't it? No, it's not pink when it's born, is it? It's because it eats shrimp. Or you all wanted to get in with that, didn't you? They were like, yeah, 'cause they eat shrimp. Did you know that though? They're not pink originally. It's because they eat too much shrimp and they go pink. I'm glad I haven't gone brown because I eat too much chocolate. Because I eat too much chocolate. In fact, text in. What is your favourite food? What colour would you be? 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. What do you eat too much of?
Can you imagine poor vegetarians eating all their green veg?
Also be eating too many carrots and going orange like an Oompa Loompa. What would you be? What would you eat too much? What colour would you be?
Oh, I'll probably be quite yellow because I eat a lot of cheese.
Peter, what would you be?
I was having a lot of aubergines.
A lot of aubergines. So you could be that aubergine eggplanty colour. What would you be, Wayne? Like a chicken. Like chocolate, me and Leah would be brown. Tomatoes, Amelia would be red. Oh, pink flamingos. Now then, would you like, I'm going to have to say, how many of these are left, Wayne? Because I'd like some of these. So, I've got the suggestion, there's 48 left. I have the suggestion, I know I keep saying it, if you've got any of our memory wire in the ring size, make some Christmas presents, because at the moment, you've got to be so careful about not sharing things. Wine glass charms. Great gift to make for people for Christmas. Yeah. So that actually you can turn around to people and say, right, because I don't know about you, all my wine glasses at my house all match. So if everybody's all got the same wine glass, especially if you invite Sheila Davis round, guest designer, she nicks your glass as soon as looking at it. Whichever's got the most alcohol in it, you think I'm joking, she nicks it, trust me. So, joking aside though, I think this is really important at the moment where we've got to be so careful about the spread of this virus. What a lovely way to actually, a polite way without actually making a big deal to anybody that comes to your house, because we can have 3 or 4 families now, can't we, under one roof. What a lovely way to actually keep everybody safe. Joking aside. Put their own, right, you're the flamingo, you're the watermelon, you're the pineapple. You know, but we've had a pineapple, we've got to, why are you looking at me confused? Just in general. Yeah, he looks at me just confused in general. Claire said I would be yellow and white because I eat too many eggs. Loving the show. I like it. Anne said, hey, I think I would be yellow or red or green or a mix of all three because I eat a lot of raw peppers. You'd be like a traffic light. Red, green and yellow, wouldn't she? She'd be like a traffic light. Pamela said, hi everyone, I would be red because I love tomato soup. Stay safe. Oh, Pamela, I've left tomato soup out for my fella today. I'm with you. Tomato soup's my favourite as well. Ray said, Amelia, I hope you achieve all your goals in life. You will be missed. Stay safe. And good luck. Come here, Amelia. Is that all right, Wayne? Can she come in? Come and put your little face on that camera. For our lovely Ray, because she's just said, Amelia, I hope you achieve all your goals in life.
Thank you.
You will be missed. Stay safe and good luck.
Thank you. No, that really means a lot to me.
We love her.
I'm a stranger though, you know me. I won't.
No, please don't, because we love you. We love you. We love her. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. Thank you, Ray. That was a lovely message. Thank you. Monica. Oh, we've got a gemstone setting with a pineapple. I'm guessing in sterling silver. Yes, thank you. Why wouldn't we not? I'm trying to just pop it in by hand, which is not proving out very well. Who's this from? Kathy! What did she say? I would be half white, half brown from eating too much bread. Can you imagine if like your front was white and your back was brown? Because you look like a loaf of bread. Or vice versa. Especially
if you eat the half and half bread.
Mind you, what about if you had granary? You'd be covered in bits. So anyway, joking. Look at that, Monica. Oh, please. Oh. That's my favourite. Yeah. So all you got to do there with that pear-shaped faceted citrine, beautiful qualities, fold your prongs over. And you've got the most gorgeous pendant. I think anybody would love that. Oh, excuse you. That was Amelia. Awkward.
My box.
Yes, I noticed that. Can I just try? I'm going to hold. No, you just obviously I haven't folded the prongs over. What an amazing price that is at £6.95. I did put the gemstone in myself. Are you impressed, everybody? Yes. Oh, pineapple. £6.95. We've got watermelon coming. I'm bringing cheese and biscuits. I'm not doing pineapple as well. You're on pudding. Oh, cheese and pineapple on sticks. I've got it. Oh, I've got it. Oh, should we do that? Cheese and pineapple on sticks. Oh, should we do some cheese and pineapple on sticks like the 80s? Yeah! I hadn't thought of that, Leah. Yeah! And then we'll stick it in a thing and make it look like a hedgehog. Yeah! Oh, we're so excited. It's ridiculous. We're so excited. Yay! Bunch of kids. Should we do musical bumps as well?
Oh.
Socially distanced musical bumps. Frances, will the pineapple pendants work as earrings? Absolutely.
Definitely.
Won't they, Monica?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Just put a head pin in there and make a loop at the top.
Sorted. Put a pineapple head pin in there.
Yeah.
Oh, then it would look good, wouldn't it? So yeah, Fran, it would. Now, how about, we're going to be quirky here. We've decided a pineapple's going to be rectangle. I suppose it depends how you cut a pineapple. You could cut a pineapple like that, couldn't you?
Well, you started peeling it and cut the sides off.
It does look like that, actually, doesn't it? That's a very fair point.
Yeah.
£6.95 on. But have you been to you know when you go to that supermarket that does wonky fruit and veg? I always buy that because I think it's ace. Yeah. Wonky, and it's cheaper.
Sometimes it's nicer than the non-wonky stuff.
Yeah. Right then, can I show you something? Right, this is the best one yet in my opinion because you know like when you get a pineapple and it's all really like got mad at the top. Monica, watch. What you'll see what I know you're all sitting there going, what are you talking about, woman? Watch this. What? Look though, you'll see what I mean. Whoa, he's having a good hair day, isn't he? He's a right wicked pineapple. He is. He's ace, isn't he? What a great... Shall I show you? Actually, shall I try and hold it up as earrings for Fran? Now, I've got the stone in, so I'm going to try and hold it. This could all end in... This could go wrong, but we're going to try for Fran. There you go, Fran. Beautiful pineapple earrings, Fran. And actually, it's nice to see the light coming through that pineapple. Makes it more juicy. A juicy pineapple. That's what I'm going to be doing all night tonight now, isn't it? Cutting cheese and pineapple cubes. Sticking them on a cocktail stick. No, he's bringing the sausages. Who's bringing sausage rolls? Laura, not you. Don't panic, Pete. Typical bloke. What are you bringing, Pete? Crisps. Oh, all right then.
I got cakes.
Sausages with pineapple. What do you suggest we have for our picnic tomorrow? Do you think we're missing anything? Text in 60777. Start your text with James Studio. What do you think we're missing something? 60777. Wayne just went gin. Can't drink during a live show, Wayne. Senior producer. Rose gold plate, 95 sterling silver. Watermelon charms. So anybody going to a Dirty Dancing theatre production when that comes back live? Dirty Dancing. Yeah, it was really good actually. You need to be wearing a watermelon, don't you? Do you not know why, Peter? Do you not watch Baby in Dirty Dancing? She says I carried a watermelon. She's all embarrassed. So these could be lovely pendants or earrings. Don't worry, Monica, we are coming to you in a moment, darling.
Okay, need to go.
Mind you, Monica. Chicken drumsticks. Pardon? Chicken drumsticks. Like it, thank you. Who was that said that? Thank you. Oh, is it a cactus? A cacti with sparkly zircon. Elaine said chicken drumsticks. Anne says cream ice buns. And some wet wipes. That's a very good idea. Have you seen Peter eating then? Fruit kebabs.
Yeah.
Scotch eggs. Oh, a Scotch egg. Pickled onions. What's a what? What's a devil egg? Oh, is that like the chopped? Oh, devil eggs. Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go to the supermarket in the break and get what we need. So if anybody wants to come with me, and we'll choose our picnic. Scones. Do you mean afternoon cream with clotted cream and jam?
Oh, yeah.
Battenberg! Ding dong! You 80s lot. Battenberg and cheese and pineapple. Battenberg. Battenberg, what a great name. Anyway, cactus charms this time. Ah, piccalilli. That's my brother's favourite thing, piccalilli. Oh, thank you all. Should we all just have a big JM socially distanced picnic, shouldn't we? Do you want to come tomorrow? Are we allowed? No. Oh, when we are, should we just have a big garden party? When we're allowed, shall we? When we're all allowed to cuddle each other and be... Oh, it's going to be so lovely again, isn't it? Where am I going? Oh, yes, Donna, you are quite right. I've got them in silver and gold. And then we've got to go to our lovely kits and we've got to go to Monica. She's going to be thinking we're not talking to her. She's quite happy, though, because she's got grandidierite, haven't you?
No, actually, I've got malachite.
Oh, I thought we'd given you the... Oh, we gave Hannah the grandidierite. Oh, sorry, Monica.
That's all right, malachite's good.
Sorry, say again? Cherry Bakewell. Chocolates. What was... Onion, barges and... Mikey B. Now, are you... I think Mikey B's on the morning show on Monday, aren't you? I think Mikey B's on the morning show on Monday, so good luck for you. Pork pie. We're going to have such a great picnic tomorrow. We're going to be stuffed with it. We were like that. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to have any dinner tomorrow. Oh, thank you, everybody, for being so lovely. Thank you. Does mean a lot. Then we're going to give his kits. Kits, 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 kits. The kit prices are awesome today. Oh, itchy nose, sorry. Attractive. Sausage rolls, Victoria sponge coleslaw, fruit flan, quiche, crusty cobs. Oh, we're having cheese. We're having cheese. Oh, we're gonna be right little piggies tomorrow. Do you want to come in tomorrow, Monica?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Come in with us tomorrow, Monica.
I'll come for the cheese.
Yeah, come for the cheese. 925 sterling silver cactus charms with a little cubic, well, quite sizable actually, sparkly cubic zirconia at the bottom there, look. Nice size that, isn't it? Designed to look like a flawless diamond without the price. Lovely charms. Do remember to think about, are you thinking seriously about doing the wine glass charms for people? What did you see online last night? Got a hooped earring. Oh, that's a nice idea. Isn't that a nice idea? We had those, if you have like a hoop.
Yeah.
Or at the bottom of a hoop, or a stud, or or the shepherd hook loop. Just have them as a little dangle for an earring. Yeah. And then you could have one as an earring pair, and one for your wine glass charm. Kits, my darlings. Now we have had the kits on pre-order. Which one are you starting, the blue or the purpley? The blue mermaid. Now then, have you seen, firstly, before I even do you this kit, mermaid tail and that gorgeous necklace? Look at that. Oh, Monica. You are absolutely brilliant with seed beads, aren't you?
Oh, thank you.
You are though, darling. I'm rather interested to see if you're going to get home with that necklace you've got on today as well. Being honest. I've got my eye right on that one. I wore your tourmaline earrings out to the curry house last night.
Oh, did you?
I did, yes. I thought, it's called the Ramadan by the White Horse in Curdwood. It's really good curry. Anyway, in case, so I just love to share that with you. Now these, I don't think I've seen these before.
Yeah,
I haven't, you know. Oh wait, it's the dragon. I have. Sorry, I'm talking. Yeah, the dragon
Alison
scale.
made the dragon.
Alison did indeed. Yeah. Dragons. I just haven't seen them for so long. Dragon scale crystal, cerulean blue. You get 100 of those, and that's what's made the beautiful mermaid tail. They are lovely. And then we've got to go blue for the mermaid, haven't we? So we have got for you in the Miyuki. We've got the lined light blue AB11s. We've got the silver lined sapphire AB in the 8s and the transparent aqua with the Aurora Borealis coating in 15. So that's nice to get an 8, 11 and a 15 in one kit.
Oh yeah, definitely that.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Now look at this, Monica. We're quite impressed with ourselves on this, if we do say so ourselves.
What?
Yeah. What?
I just saw that.
Yeah, what? Now, usually, when we launched Mayuki Seed Beads, we were talking, what, $6.95 a tube?
Yeah.
Now, even if you went like a £5 a tube, you'd be talking £15 just for the Mayukis, let alone the 100 check glass, beautiful dragon scale beads. What a lovely... And we have had a DVD on the dragon scale beads. I'm sure we have. I think Alison did one.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think she did, darling, yeah.
And actually did the little dragon with them, because I bought that one.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, how many DVDs have you made now, Missy?
Number 10 have come out, and I'm working on the next 3.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. But we are really, our guest designers are coming up with the most fantastic DVD ideas. We are recording DVD. I've done 2 in the last week. I'm due to do another one on Monday. There's another one tomorrow. We are really bringing you some fantastic DVDs to learn at your own pace. Especially while we can't have you here to do in-person workshops. I know we've got online workshops as well, but I think the DVDs are more important now than they've ever been. I really do. So $12.95. Now, how many of the kit we got? There was 73 and 40 have gone. Now, there is a little wait on the phone lines, I'm afraid, because obviously we have a few less people in the call centre. But that is a free phone number, so hang fire. They'll get to you as soon as they can. 0800 644 655, press option 1, or check out yourself online, check out yourself on the application, JewelleryMaker. All right, then, we do have another colourway in the dragon scale. Now then, I have said to Monica, I went, that necklace, this necklace is awesome. Look at that.
And that's because you have the 3 sizes of seed beads, because that's what you need to be able to do that.
That is absolutely phenomenal, Monica. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that incredible? How long did that take, lovely?
Oh, a few hours.
Yeah, it's stunning. I'm going to have to try that on. Just saying. The thing is, it's not my kind of jewellery, but I'm absolutely... I walked in and I went, oh!
Yes, you did. That's true.
Didn't I?
Yeah,
Didn't I? I literally went, oh, I like that. She went, well, I like this. I know I like that. She went, oh, okay. I was adamant. But you know when you know what I'm talking. You know when you see something, you just, I've got to have that. I have got, or can you just, and that's what jewellery does. That is what jewellery can be, an instant. I don't care how much it is, I'm having it. It's one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm not actually insisting I take it. I'm just saying that's the impact that jewellery had on me, Monica. Poor Monica's going to refuse to work with me. She takes all my jewellery. Anyway, beautiful mermaid in the check dragon scale. Now, these are your lovely magenta colour, really pretty. They're 5mm by 1.5. They've got 1 drill hole, haven't they?
They do, yeah.
Yeah, so 1 drill hole. And then look at these colours here in that beautiful necklace. We've got the dark smoky amethyst AB in the little 15Os. We've got the amber lined crystal with the AB coating on the 11s, and we've got no, what am I missing there?
The 8Os.
Sorry, you're right. Dark smoky amethyst AB in the I've got 2 15s and an 11. No, I've got something wrong here in my stats. Yeah, sorry, I've got I missed. Yeah, I'm missing the 8 in the listing. Ah, right, sorry. 8O is dark smoky amethyst. 11 is your amethyst line crystal AB, and your little 15s are the dark smoky amethyst AB again. Sorry, I got that slightly wrong. So, £12.49. Now, I'd like to apologise on behalf of the mermaids, the flamingos, the pineapples. We've kept you waiting for Monica, so I do apologise about that. So, Monica, could we enjoy you for the rest of the hour, lovely?
So I thought I'd show you how to do this necklace, which is essentially it's a simple spiral, which I know Mark has shown a few times, but this is a little bit of a variation on it. So I thought I'd show you how to do that. So it's quite simple. I mean, you just take a piece of thread, file line. I use £6 for most of the things that I make. As long as you can work with, you'll probably need to add in anyway, but so just use how much you're comfortable with. And then put on a stopper bead at the end. Now, you start off the same way as you would do the simple spiral. So you're going to start off with, in this case, I'm going to start with 6 of my 8 beads. Okay, bring them down to the end. So that's 5, 6. Okay, and then what you do is you need, if I just bring this over so you can see what I'm talking about. So you've got your 8 which are your core. They run down the middle, you can see them there. Okay, and then you use your other beads to create the spiral that goes around your core.
Yeah.
Okay, now in a normal simple spiral, what you would now do is you would pick up a combination of beads, whatever combination you wanted. So some 11 some 15 whatever, until you have a loop to sort of go around your core beads. So
Right.
this section here,
Yeah.
which is longer than the section of your core beads. Okay, now what that creates is a spiral where you have your outer beads going around your core, and you can't really see your core, so it's just it's basically a spiral.
Okay.
Okay, with this variation, what you're going to do is you're going to pick up a section of beads. So I'm going to pick up 3 15s in this case, 5 11s, 1 2 3 4 5,
Yeah.
and then 3 15s again. Okay, so you can see that that combination is about the same length
Oh,
as my
right.
6
Okay. Yeah.
8 okay? You can even go a little bit shorter, so I could even take off 2 of the 15s from the end. But basically you need a combination that is approximately the same length as your section of your core.
Okay.
And what happens then is it becomes more like a twist rather than a spiral. So you can actually see your core beads as well. So it's almost like your core is twisting around your spiral. Okay?
Clever, isn't it?
So you pick up that combination of beads, then you create a loop essentially. So you go through all of these 8 again, all 6 of them. Okay. So then that's what you have there. Okay. And then turn it so that your new beads, your little ones, are on the left. Okay. Pick up another 8. So you're moving along your core now when you picked up another one. Then you're going to pick up your combination again. I'm just going to show you without the dragon scales for starters, and then I'll show you how I added those in. So 3, 5, and 3 again. 3. Okay, now you're going to go through 6 of your core beads again. So you've added one at the top now. So don't go through the bottom one, you just go through the top 6 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going into the second one from the bottom and through the 6. So you always need to go through 6 of your core beads. Okay, so now you've got another loop there, which you then turn and you move it over to the left again. Okay, then don't forget to increase your core again, so you need to add on another one. Okay, then you pick up your combination of beads again, so 1, 2, 3, then 5 11s.
So you pick up the same combination every time?
Every time.
Okay.
Until you get to the dragon scale beads, which I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
I'll just do this one quickly. Okay, so again you go through the top 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and because you're moving along, you're adding an 8 each time you sort of go along your core beads. So you can see your spiral starting to happen there. Okay, now to add in your dragon scale beads, all I did was, one of these dragon scale beads is about the same width as one of your 11 beads.
Okay.
Okay, so all I did was then I picked up 3 of my 15s, 2 of my 11s, then a dragon scale, then another 2 of my 11s again, and then my 3 15s. Before I do that, I forgot to add the core bead. Don't forget to do that, because you'll stay in the same place the whole time. So
So you've got to get an 8 every time first? Yeah. Okay.
So then your 3 15s, then your 2 11s, then your dragon scale,
Okay.
then 2 11s again.
Because you've got 15s, are you using a size 12 needle?
I'm not actually, I'm using a size 10.
Oh, okay.
Here I'm only going through them once, so you can perfectly easily go through them with a size 10. Okay, so that's my next loop. And then make sure you put it over to the left side again. Okay, and then your next core bead.
Yeah.
And then what I did on the necklace is I added a dragon scale bead to every second one. So there I've got a dragon scale. So for the next one again, I just picked up my 3 15s again, then 5 of my 11s, and then 3 15s again. It's quite repetitive, essentially. So
Very relaxing though, isn't it?
yeah, the only thing you need to remember is to always add your next core bead and to make sure that you're always going through the top 6 beads.
Can I say something without sounding rude?
No.
But once you've taught it, it's actually quite simple, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Once you've taught us the technique,
Well,
it's quite simple.
That's why it's
then.
called the simple spiral.
I asked for that, didn't I? I absolutely asked for that, didn't I? The clue's in the title, love.
Although I'm not sure if that's the official name or if Mark came up with it, but essentially that's what it is.
It sounds awful when you sort of say to get into it. It's simple, isn't it?
Simple. But then a lot of seed beading is simple.
Yeah.
It's once you get started, it's just repetitive, really.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
So that's pretty much it. So I mean, I don't know how well it comes across on the camera, but you can see that in this case, you can see that core spiraling around your actual spiral.
Yeah.
Whereas if you have a longer section there, then your spiral kind of becomes almost fatter.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then you don't see your core beads because it's also not pulling your spiral together as much. So it kind of goes together a bit. So your core stays straight in the middle instead of becoming a spiral itself. So it's just 2 different variations.
It's really pretty. And then how do you finish it off, if we don't mind you asking?
Well, to finish it off, all I did was, I didn't go do the spiral all the way along, I just did a certain section.
Yeah.
And then I added on some 8os just to get the length that I was going for. And then at the top, I added on, I mean, I can actually show you if I have a couple of minutes. 3 minutes, yeah.
Thank you,
So
Monica.
just add on a few 8os just to get whatever length that you wanted.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I did was I picked up 7 of my 11os. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Bring them down. And then what I did was the last 8o that I added, I went through it again upwards. So essentially I want this 8o to sit sideways like that.
Okay.
And create a loop that goes through it.
Yep.
So I went through that 8o again, which creates a loop at the top. And then I would go through that loop again.
With your with your thread to
with my
strengthen
thread
it,
to
yeah.
strengthen it, and then go back down a few of the 8os, just 2 or 3 of them, like that, and then tie some knots.
And then just add your clasp.
And you just add your clasp, because now you've got a loop at the end, so you just add the jump ring. So to tie some knots, just go around, go through the loop that you've made, and then pull it tight between your beads. So 2 or 3 knots like that, and that's the ending of it.
Thank you, because that's the bit I struggle with sometimes, is then knowing how to finish it off, so that is brilliant. Thank you so much.
No problem.
No, fantastic. No, I don't need to ask Monica when she's back on again, because Monica's back on again with me on Monday afternoon.
Yep.
Aren't you?
Well, actually, I'm back in an hour, and then...
Oh, yeah, you come back in an hour? I need to not quit. I'm
back quicker than you think.
From yesterday. So it's all about me. So she's back here at 4, but then she's back with me on Monday. Sorry, Monica. Honestly, just bear with me today, everybody, please. Sorry, team. Sorry, Monica. So yeah, Monica's back with us in an hour. After the break, we have got Hannah. Now, Hannah, our guest is Anna Hannah, has been given, Peter, has been given our rarest, most beautiful gemstone, as in the rarest, the most should be expensive gemstone we have in our vault. It has all the requirements to suggest that it should be the most expensive, but we've got a very special senior producer, Wayne Deal. Now, this happens to be his favourite gemstone. He's responsible for making sure that we bring Grandidierite into JewelleryMaker, and we're very grateful to him for it. And he has got this for you as our manager special after the break, and I have to say, a very good example in these beautiful rondelles. And we have a limited 100 available. Get them checked out as soon as you see them, okay? So we will see you. And those lovely citrines as well are coming up. Please join us after the break. we've actually got 2 manager specials for you. You lucky things. Firstly, can I welcome back a beautiful, beautiful lady that I have not worked with in ages, and it is such a treat. Hannah Rosford.
Hello.
And you got one of my favourite tops on as well.
I know. Do you know what everyone comments
love
whenever
that top.
I wear it? They're like, oh, I like your top.
I love that top.
Felt fancy, so I got me sparkly birds.
Oh, and your hair looks fabulous.
It's just really
you look
long.
Fabulous. You suit long hair. Suit long hair.
Do you think?
I do, yeah.
Oh.
So Hannah has been playing with the Grandidiorite rondelles coming up. Now, what I want to show you is I've got Grandidiorite Manager Special coming up in a moment. I've got 2 for you. This is a limited edition, as all Grandidiorite will be, because in case there is anybody that hasn't been watching Jewellery Maker and is sitting there thinking, what on earth is Grandidiorite? There are very few people in this world that are aware of this uber rare gemstone because of its rarity. On the Forbes listing, they have a top 12 listing of the most rare, the most expensive gemstones in the world. Usually in position number 3, behind red diamond and tepatite, and it is there now, is this gemstone. So when we are talking about rare gemstones, this is one of the rarest. In fact, the top 3 most rare and therefore most valued and therefore most expensive gemstones in the world. So we are talking about Alexandrite being $12,000 per carat versus this gemstone that is $20,000 per carat. Now we have got these to go with it. So I have 100 of the Grandidiorite rondelles and I have 14 of the drops. Okay, so I'm going to do the drops first for you, and then we will bring you Grandidiorite in the rondelles. Now I get asked this a lot. What are Grandidiorite strong enough? Are they hard enough to be set into jewellery with their rarity? Can you imagine with that beauty and that rarity if they weren't? Well, there's good news, they are. They are 7.5, so they're right up there on the Mohs hardness scale, up to 7.5 on that Mohs hardness scale. Now what we've got here for you is beautiful I'm sorry, I was just seeing if I got a mark on my chest there. That didn't look attractive, did it? I want to tell you what we're going to do on these because what I want to show you here is that first 11 by 6, hang on a second, 8 by 4 mil, the smallest Grandidiorite drop on this strand is very, very sizable for the rarity of this gemstone. Sheila, congratulations. Now when you get to the size in the middle, and what I love about this strand is you've got all the different colour variations of Grandidiorite in one go. Those in the middle there, that is 11 by 6 mil. Now the second you buy a Grandidiorite, you are in this tiny, elusive number of people in this world that have the privilege and the kudos of owning one of these rare gemstones. There will be people out there that have never, there will be jewellers out there that have heard of this elusive gemstone, have never seen it. I've been in this industry 10 years, over 10 years now, and thanks to Wayne, it wasn't until we were here at JewelleryMaker that I've ever seen Grandidiorite in the flesh. So thank you, seriously, mate, I've never seen it. Amazing. But what it is if you like Perrier tourmaline colours, if you like teal of the, you know, the inky indigo that we do on the kyanite, if you like apatite in those blue-green, green blues and turquoise and those colour tones, you will love Grandidiorite. You will. I don't know how to say this politely. I feel that you have to buy the authenticity certificate to prove that you own rare, genuine, natural Grandidiorite. Look at those. Do you own any, Hannah?
I don't actually, but you know what? It's right up my street with the colourway.
Isn't it just?
I absolutely love teals and turquoises and purples all together.
It's a beautiful colours, exactly, yeah, peacock colour tones, absolutely beautiful. Now then, we are down to 12, that is all that we have. I will tell you, How many there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They're so good, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow. 17, 18, 19, 20. Really? 22 on there. Do please be aware of the price that you should be charging, because at the moment we are at £23 per gemstone. Now bear in mind there are 37 carats on there. Each one of those is more than a carat, isn't it? And in the industry, so each one of those, even that smallest one there, look, is more than a carat. Each one of those should be $20,000 per carat. So if we times 21 by 20,000, am I right in thinking that that is 420,000? So when you see that price, you might be thinking that seems a lot, it's a bit pie in the sky. It isn't. It isn't. Also, I have to tell you something else. I want to see the price that he's doing first. Okay, we have amazing news. That is nowhere near where we're staying. In our opinion, and it's not just our opinion, you're taking this to oh, sorry, Hannah and I have just been told the price per, so she's going, oh, it's one of them. Okay, can I just say something else as well? We're not just bringing you, you know, any old grandidierite, because, and let me tell you this, because I've got it here, there are no known treatments on grandidierite. I want to say here, because I've written it down for you, where is it, now I've got to tell you this because it's really important. Hang on, right. So, grandidierite is a trichroic gemstone, and I want to read this for you because this is really important, okay? So you get different colours from different angles. You get a light blue, a colourless and a deep green. Now then, they have inclusions of zircon and apatite. That's what makes them so beautiful, so sparkly. And this is what I want to quote you. The material, the gemstones from Madagascar, and it'll come on the bottom of the screen there. Where's ours from? Madagascar. Has been chemically independently analysed and found to be some of the purest grandidierite material in the world. Just to mention, so when I rave about, and we all rave about, my fellow presenters, guest designers, we rave about specific locations for the best of the gemstones. Kashmir for sapphire, Burma for ruby and jadeite, and we're talking about Madagascar for grandidierite. We are only about to bring you the very best. Now then, if you would like a sub £10 price point per beautiful pure drops of natural rare, uber rare grandidierite, now 149.95 is per gemstone, per rarest Jewellery Maker gemstone, £6.82p. Now I don't know about you, I've spent more than that on a box of chocolates. I've spent more than that on a bottle of Prosecco. £6.82, Leo. In my ear, I've got to go, on a box of chocolates, £149.95. No, £6.82, woman. Dear me. You can't get the stuff, can you? Sheila, congratulations. Sandra, congratulations. Vanya, congratulations, you lucky people. Alison, oh Alison, we're so enviable of your collection, my darling, in the city of Bristol. Collector in Cheshire, we've got Lillian, we've got Peter, we've got Deborah, we've got somebody in the West Midlands that's just referring to herself as Miss, and I don't blame you, why not? £149.95, we have the rondelles coming up. You cannot get rarer than this at Jewellery Maker. We have nothing anywhere near this. And what I love about this is that it's beautiful. The colour tone is beautiful. Can you imagine? Well, sometimes you see something, don't you, and it's worth millions and you're like, it's horrible. Do you know what I mean? And yet we've got these, Hannah.
These are amazing,
aren't they? Can I try them on again? We have 3 left in the whole of our vault. Now, we do have 4 people with it in their baskets. I've got 3 people on the phone to our call centre, so it is a first come, first served. If you are, this is the way I look at it, when I'm looking on spending possibly a little bit more than I thought I might on something, but the deal is too good to be missed, which is the situation you have here. My first question is, will I regret not buying it? If my instant in my head is, yes, I will buy it. If I possibly can, obviously, I'm not going to cause myself any trouble financially. I then know that with JewelleryMaker at the moment, I have 60 days to think about it. 60 days to think about it. When you see these in the flesh, so to speak, and you see them in natural daylight, you won't want to be able to part with them. What you could also do is you could share them. Now, I counted, was it 21 on here? 22, sorry. You could have 22 solitaire pendants there on Grandidierite, or 11 pairs of earrings, or you could share them with friends, couldn't you? So if you, yeah.
Me.
No, but the thing is, if you can't stretch to the whole strand yourself, then you could share them with a friend, couldn't you? And Grandidierite, you could do that on this uber rare gemstone. I mean, I've just seen here, Grandidierite on Etsy, £225. A certified Grandidierite on Etsy, individual stones, £161. A very rare Grandidierite set into a ring, £229. Into yellow gold, £299. That's the kind of price we're talking. You should be able to sell each one of them for that price, let alone the whole strand. So don't be frightened. And I think that's the thing to mention. I know you've got an amazing buy price there, but do not be scared. Do your research on the shopping online and stuff. You know, like Monica Veneda. Yet you've got the brand name, but Monica Veneda. We use a lot of the same cutting houses in places with Monica Veneda out in India. Don't be frightened to put a decent price tag on there. I've got one here. Earrings, £519. Don't be frightened to. You know, people expect to pay a decent price for those. I have, and I'll tell you what, I'll hold them out because somebody's messaged in Wayne and said, could you show them with the rondelles? Of course I can. Of course I can. Yeah, go on, Wayne. Go on, Wayne. Right then, I need to leave those last 3 with you because that's up to you to decide if you fancy them. Let me assure you, it is an exceptional deal. So, manager special. We've talked to you about Grandidierite. We've talked to you about the... I can't just say rare because that doesn't feel enough. I have to say, I mean, what can I, how do I get this across to give you the enormity of just how rare this is? I mean, it's elusive. I still can't believe that normal people, but you know what I mean? Not somebody that's like a multi-millionaire, billionaire. You know, somebody that has got that kind of money to just not even worry about. I'm amazed that we do you know what I mean, Hannah? That we can work with it and make jewellery with it.
Yeah, I've always found that like one of the most amazing things about JewelleryMaker is the fact that you're using all these things as though they are beads.
Yeah.
But they are what they actually are, which is like precious gemstones.
Yeah.
And I love that. I love the fact we can do that.
Yeah. And again, this is just what's lovely about JewelleryMaker as well, just to mention as well, most jewellers, if they got to have Grandidierite in a collection, they would be putting it with platinum, white gold, 18 karat gold. Not many people would think to put it in silver. So that could be your niche as well if you sell your jewellery. Because it goes beautifully in silver as well. So again, or gold plated or gold plated or rose gold plated. You could do any of those. Should we give you a minute? A minute to... Wayne is trying to make this affordable for as many of you as he possibly can. The droplets may be out of your price bracket, but when you are talking about Grandidierite, you have to pay a certain price tag for Grandidierite. What we're doing here at JewelleryMaker is actually going against the grain, absolutely beyond all expectation, to hope that you get, because we believe that all of the gems on our planet we should all be able to afford where possible. Obviously we are talking about an exceptionally exceptionally rare gemstone here. The rarest one that we have in our vault. The closest we've got is probably Alexandrite. So, it's a brand new strand. There are only 103 people exact that can own this. I never said 100, but I want to be absolutely transparent here. There are 103 chances. They are all going to sell out. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. If you think you've never been able to afford grandidierite, we are going to do something very, very, very exciting for you. Are we going to put the full quantity on? This is how confident Wayne is at the... can I just check just before, just to... excuse me. Can you, can't you, what are you doing? Oh, that's a heck of a difference, mate. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, we're being very daring here. So what I need you to do, load your baskets. You know how this works. If you put it in your baskets, I think this could just be a moment of history on Jewellery Maker. I think if all 103 go, Wayne is prepared to do something that we've never yet done here on Jewellery Maker with grandidierite. That's all I can say. That's the most information I can give you right now. Okay? We'll put the price in that this could fetch easily at a trade fair. At a trade fair, you could easily see this strand at $299.95 and it would sell. With an authenticity certificate, it would sell. Okay, thank you for trusting me. I need more than that. I'm going to be really, let me show you. I'm going to be very, very transparent here. Some have checked out already and thank you. That's not enough for us to do what we're going to do. I'm being truthful. I've never done that before. I'm being absolutely transparent. I need all of them if we are willing, if we're going to do this, and this would actually mean you and I, Hannah, could afford this today.
Amazing.
Yeah. You and I could actually afford to, and I'm going to let's work out just what we could do here. So we've got two, it's an exceptional quality strand as well. Some of the purest material from Madagascar again. We bring you the best. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. You've got the full colour spectrum. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Unbelievable. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 50. There are 55 on here. Oh, Wayne, that's just made me go a bit. You know that thing when you go over a bump or you're on a
and your stomach turns.
Yeah, and your stomach goes, that's what my stomach's just done. That's what I'm saying. That's what I just worked out in my head. That's what I'm saying. Right. Okay. What are we at now? Right. So far. I tell you what we'll do. How about we halve that price and we will go further if they all go. Can I say that? Can I do it? Here's the incentive. There is an opportunity to remove one of those numbers. That's all I'm going to say. Which one of the text in? Which one of those numbers would you like us to remove? The 1, the 4, the 9, or the 5? Which one would you like us to? What would you like us to remove? One of those numbers. Realistically, it's grandidierite. Let's be sensible. Text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Okay, if you all check out, all of you, you are about to get. This is a moment in history on Jewellery Maker because we have never, ever yet, to my knowledge, to our knowledge, obviously we haven't been on every show, but to our knowledge, we are about to do the naughtiest thing we have ever done on grandidierite. If you've got it in your baskets, I wouldn't leave it there. I wouldn't dare. And what is lovely about this strand of grandidierite is you've actually got everything that you need here. Due to the rarity and due to the value of this gemstone, it is absolutely advisable to obtain any kind of gemstone certification in order to confirm its identity, especially because teal apatite, and I mean even if somebody thought this was Paris tourmaline, you'd be like, no, this is way beyond that rarity, way beyond. So you don't want anybody thinking this is apatite or Paris tourmaline. I mean, can you imagine that? Somebody actually would be insulting you. Somebody came up to you and you were wearing this and they said, is that Paris tourmaline? And you're like, how very dare you? How very dare you? Let me show you my certificate. Because how bizarre is that? Normally we'd be knocked out, wouldn't we, go, Paris tourmaline? Now then, if you watch, now then, right, that's more like it. Can I show you what's happening now? Can I show you what's happening now? That's more like it. So, this is the side here that has already checked out, and congratulations to every single one of you. These are the hesitators. Okay, now for some reason as well, the hesitators, the full column list isn't showing. I don't understand. I think there's a delay, to be fair to the studio. There is whenever you've said the amount, there's always a how many second delay. So that's why. So then, has anybody messaged in? Who's messaged in? Is it Liz? What's she say? Are you feeling a bit sick? You and me both, Liz. What digit do you think I'm going? Not digit. What number do you think I'm going to? What number do you think? What number do you think we're going to remove? If you want that deal, you got to check out Jane. There's another one for the granddaughter's 18th collection. Oh, bless you, Jane. That's what Jane's collecting, all the rare gemstones.
That's really lovely, isn't
that lovely? Can you imagine when her daughter's 18?
Oh my gosh.
Right then, everybody. Let's put the clock on. Let's give everybody 1 minute. If you want that, let's just do it. If you want that £100 to be removed, I will check out. You can do it now. EDJN85. We are thinking about, and Susan, of course I would love it to be the one. That is what we're going to do. Can we see the clock? Because it's hidden. There it is. We've got 45 seconds left. If you want to check out right now on the rarest gemstone, I'm sorry to get excited, but this is absolutely unbelievable. You've got a durable gemstone, up to 7.5 on the most hardness scale. We have never ever taken, to my knowledge, a rare, uber rare, exceptionally rare grandidierite to... What's wrong? Take the clock off. Hang on. What's going on? We've got to stop the clock. We can't take the one off unless they all sell. I'm sorry. We can't do it. 16 baskets. We will take the one off if they all check out. Sorry, I've never done this before. I've never stopped the clock before. We're being honest. We can't. That's the situation. That's the situation. Sorry. 149.95. If you want them for 49.90, 49.95. Hang on a second. Just what? Yeah. Hang on. Let me take. No, how many did I count? 55.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what's just stopped me as well. We're all now backtracking a bit because you realise that if we take that one off, we're going to 90 pence. That's just honestly, it's fucking making me feel sick. Because if you go, well, I've got goosebumps. What are you doing to me, man? The thing is, right, if you have a pair of silver plate or rose gold plate or sterling silver earring findings, right, you throw that price in, your grandidierite, if we do this, is going to cost you £1.80. So if you throw in your sterling silver earring findings, my friend, we are talking, you're probably going to make it for less than £3 or £4. Now, Hannah.
Yeah.
Hannah, I need this to all go. We cannot do this price unless it's checked out. So it's up to you, lovely lot. So, Hannah, is this the first time you've worked with grandidierite?
I think it's the second time I've worked with it. But yeah, it's not something that you get to sort of have a play with very often.
What's it like to work with?
It's lovely. I love these colours. I've made a whole suite out of one strand, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces left.
And you've gone gemstone heavy.
I've gone gemstone heavy. So you could have been more. I could have been more sparing. Probably made it, you know, another couple of pieces perhaps. You
Wow.
can definitely get another pair of earrings out of that.
Wow. And this is grandidierite.
Yeah, and I can't quite believe what we're looking at doing with this price point. It's just, it's absolutely crazy.
Right. Last chance saloon, we can't be any fairer than this. Okay? We're going to give you one more minute. If you check them all out and they have to all go, if not, we'd have to go £69.95. Which is still lower than we should. I'm going to be really truthful here. We should be £79.95. If you want us to take that to under £50, they have to all go. And that is something we have to do. There's nothing we can do about it. That is the deal. So, Miss, Lynn, Barbara, Collector, Jean, Sally, Shani, Von, James, Andrea, Karen, Ali, Angela, Josephine, Jackie. Those of you on the phones, do please get yourselves checked out if you want them. If not, we should be £79.95. We will go to £69.95. That is a promise. If they all sell, we will take it to £49.95, and that is the deal. So the deal is in your hands. It is in your hands. Would you like to see them one more time? 7.5 on the most hardness scale. You've got those. 3, 2, 1. Hang on. Do you want to go £69.95 then, Wayne? We don't know what to do. There's still 37 not checked out. There are 64 people with it in your bag. Do you know what, Wayne? Can I just make a suggestion? Right, can I just stop? I'm so sorry about this. The thing is, and I'm with you, if I was at home now, I'm sorry, I'm reasoning on your behalf, bear with me. The thing, no, listen, come here, eye contact you. Now the thing is, right, if I come in here, come in here. The thing is, gorgeous. I wouldn't trust that, Wayne. Yeah, you behind that. Look at him hiding. Look at him hiding. I wouldn't trust that until I saw it because I wouldn't think I'd be able to buy grandidierite at 50 quid, mate. So I'd have to see it. I'm confident they'll all go. But I'd need to. Is that what's? I'd need to see it. I would need to see it, Hannah. I've got to be honest. I'd need to see it. I would. Yeah, go on. Blame me. Blame me. I'd need to see it in writing. You haven't done it. You haven't done it yet. You haven't done it yet. I need to see it in writing.
Oh my goodness.
Quick. Do please think about how many pieces of jewellery you're going to make. Get as many of the certificates of authenticity for 25p. For goodness sake, you do not want to miss that deal. We've counted 55 uber exceptionally rare, stunning, pure, some of the most pure material of grandidierite. You've got a trichroic gemstone like tanzanite. You're going to get different colours in different directions in natural daylight. You're going to get this deep greenish blue. You're going to get a gorgeous light blue, and you'll see colourless depending on the angles. That's what I want to see. Who ever thought they could afford to buy 2 strands of grandidierite at any one go? Have you submitted an entry to the Wall of Fame? Is there a chance you could win 100 quid? Is there a chance you could be a runner-up at 50 quid and we'll pay for the grandidierite for you? Can you believe that deal? Right then, we are down. I think the computer stopped because more people have checked out. That computer must have frozen. We've got, Julie's just got them. Alison's just got 2, good for you. Anthony's got them. Linda's got them. Teresa, now we've got people all over the telephones. Please bear with our call centre. There are 18 baskets. There are actually 24 left, not 34. The computer's trying to catch up with you. Congratulations to you. If you don't know what to do, please check out yourselves on the JewelleryMaker app. That's the fastest route with your PayPal, your credit card, your debit card. If you've got your access to the web and you can go onto JewelleryMaker.com, that stands more of a chance. We do have people on the phones. People are checking out on the phones by dialing the 0800 644 655 number at the bottom of the screen and pressing option 1. There's some inspiration for you with some gold spacers.
Oh, that's similar. I've gone for gold and
you
silver.
You have gone for gold and silver.
Decadent, mixing it up a bit.
And that looks amazing. Absolutely beautiful. How do you feel? Will you message in? Is this the first time you've been able to ever afford grandidierite? Do message in. Do tell us, because Wayne has gone out on a limb here for you. We are supposed to be at $79.95, so thank you, Wayne. Jane said, you gorgeous man, thank you. Oh, flattery will get you everywhere. He has really, really done something exceptional for all of us there, though, so I do hope there might be one left. Karen, you've just got one. Ruth, you've just got one. Maria, you've just got one. Victoria, you've just got one. Nicola, Julie, just checked out all of you. We are down to 20, I don't think we have got 21 left, sorry, on your Grandidierite. They are, don't they go great with, they'll go with rose gold, yellow gold, they'll go with white gold, they'll go with platinum, they'll go with sterling silver, they'll go with antique bronze, they'll go with copper. I mean, the chances are you would have an expectation on uber exceptionally rare Grandidierite. Got 15 baskets. Oh, I do hope you're not waiting for the phone. I'm so worried about you. Yeah, this is 90 pence. I can't even believe I've just said that out loud. 90 pence. Do you know what this makes me feel like? I've just had a right moment. You know, like when you wake up and you've had a nightmare? I feel like I'm living a nightmare at the minute and I'm doing something wrong.
Is it real? Yeah.
Because I've just heard myself say, Grandidierite at 90 pence. I've just heard that come out of my mouth thinking, am I in the middle of a nightmare? And I'm going to wake up and I've got the sack. That's what it feels like, thinking, hang on a minute. They wouldn't. They're so lovely here. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't go you. But I'd be in trouble, man. I'd be like, I've just heard myself say 90p. I just can't believe it. David Wells. Oh my, David! I haven't seen you for ages. My David from Essex. Oh, David! I haven't seen your name come up for ages. How are you? Oh, Julie, you got them. Karen's got them. Ruth's got them all. Just checked out. Oh, you've got him. I saw it, Roz. She said, thanks, Wayne. I never thought I'd own Grandidierite. This is why I love Jamie. She has given you 6 kisses. Roz, that's what we've tried to do today. I'm so chuffy. Do you know what?
8?
You what, sorry?
8 kisses?
8 kisses, is it? Oh, I couldn't. Sorry, I thought it was 6. I thought I saw 4. 3. Yeah, there's 4. I don't know. I don't actually know. Somebody's just asked, can you get the certificate of authenticity on the app? How embarrassing that we don't know that. See, I'll buy on the phone. Because I like to chat. Could we check? We'll try and find, well, you should be able to. I think you can, but I'm not sure. Somebody said, can you get the certificate of authenticity? You can online, definitely on the web. You would think you can on the app, but I buy on the phone. I like a chat. I am old school. But, you know, I've got to start checking out on the app. I have got to start doing that. We'll find out for you. We'll find out. I wonder if anybody at the call centre knows.
They might do.
I'm so sorry we don't know. That just proves the reason. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, in fact, if you buy on the app, oh, Ross says you can't. Oh, we need to fix that, don't we? Okay. Right, no then. we need to fix that, don't we? Julie says, hi Zena and crew, big cousin Steve will be telling you off. Oh no, he's on holiday, don't he? He won't know. Ha! Purchased my second line, I have the drops already, fantastic, thank you. Do you know what? Do you know actually, he wouldn't tell us off. Do you know why? He probably will tell us off that we should have been at $79.95. Yes, he will tell us. Well, he won't tell us off, but he'll go, But the thing is, Steve is very much a believer, Steve Bennett, my lovely cousin, he's very much a believer that we should all be able to afford these beautiful gemstones. That is his belief, and he's stayed true to that all the way through Gemporia, 15 odd years, and JewelleryMaker. He believes we should all own them. So actually, when we justified it to him, we said, look, every single person, there were people, our regulars, just like Roz there, who buys every day, that have managed to finally own Grandidierite. I thought you meant we were getting mixed reaction to the price of the Grandidierite. I thought, well, hang on a minute, what do you mean? I thought, hang on a minute, hang on. So there are mixed reactions on you can or you can't on the app. Apparently, we're being told by some of you that if you message... Oh, we need to clarify this then. We're getting a mixed bag of some people saying if you put the gemstone in your basket and then check out with the certificate of authenticity on the app, you can do it. And some are saying no, you can't. I'll take this up to see if we can get this clarified. I'll because we need to be able to answer that. I apologise, I can't because I buy on the phone. No idea. Okay, just to mention now, Christine, you've got them. Jay, Matty, you've got them. Well done. There are now 67 people with it in their baskets, and I have an 11 left only. Now, somebody said, can you make a full bracelet out of that? Well, I don't know about the size of your wrist, but with my wrist and plus a clasp, absolutely no problem. I'd have room for earrings. I'd have spares for earrings as well.
Do you want to measure it on there? That's the sort of like that's.
Oh, can I? Oh, thanks, gorgeous. Just a thought. Thank you. So that is your. So what measurements is that there though?
Inches across top, is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fair enough. Might have to put the right way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nearly 6.5 inches I've got there. So yeah. So for me, I could easily make a bracelet out of that. Can I just double check that on my ruler of truth? Thank you, Sweet Pea. Just to make sure I don't want to give any false information on this grandidierite. It's too important at that price. It's too exceptional. Yep, exactly 6.5. Do you want me to prove that to you? If I can turn that round. Warning, vehicle reversing. So, hang on a second. If I can tilt that up to show you, look. Just to prove. Get that on the end. Look, there you go. See? 6.5 inch. So that's what you've got, 6.5 inches. Patricia's got them, Christine's got them, Lavinia's got them. Now then, those of you with it in your baskets, you have 7 opportunities and that is it. I would like to say a massive congratulations on just becoming the owner, the very proud owner of the top 3, within the top 3 most rare, valued and expensive gemstones in the world. That is coming through your door. Amazing feeling that will be. I can't imagine you've had anything as beautiful, as rare and as should be expensive ever delivered to you. Jane just said, JM, this week has been awesome. Songia sapphire, Papradasha sapphire, and now grandidierite. Got them all. Oh, Jane. Thanks, JM. Oh, you've had a good week shopping, haven't you, darling? So, Philomena, you've got them. Well done. Collector, well done. I don't want to read out the people's names in the baskets because I don't want you to rue the day you miss this opportunity. It's the only one we have at sub £50. Okay, 5 chances remaining. And 4 chances. Can I just say, I've got some real daily regulars of JewelleryMaker with it in your baskets, and I really am hoping you take the plunge. There are 4 left on this uber rare, stunning gemstone. I'll leave the last 4 with you. Okay, I've got to say a really genuinely big thank you to you. Thanks, Wayne, because that difference of 10, 20, 30 pounds can be all the difference, can't it? So thank you. And I'll tell you what, whoever wins, or in fact no, whoever's the runner-up this Wednesday on the Wall of Fame, and if you bought that grandidierite, effectively we bought it for you for free. That's the way to look at it, isn't it? Tell you what, can I just say one last thing? That's the way you could think about it, right? You could buy it, make that your reason to actually, what's the word when your incentive to send a picture of the jewellery you've made, whatever you've made, just send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com and you've got the chance to be the runner-up when your ticket comes out, and you could win that £50 or £100 if you're the winner. Just saying. Nice way to look at it. That could be the incentive you've been waiting for if you've never sent an entry into the Wall of Fame. It could be there, couldn't it? You could be sitting there thinking, oh, one day. It's like me. I listen to Popmaster on Radio 2 every day that I can. And every day I think, oh, I'm going to ring in one because I want to talk to Ken Bruce and I want to do it. And I've never done it, and yet I love it. Why am I not doing it?
Got to feel the fear and do it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So well done, Stella. You've got it. We've got 3 left. This is ridiculous, right? We're going from Grandidierite to ruby, emerald and sapphire. Star by. Not even going to hang about on this. This is effectively, I say you buy one, you get two free. Well, in fact, let's do that a bit different. I say you buy a ruby, you get a sapphire and an emerald for free. Can you imagine seeing that as a marketing tip?
No, I don't think so. Nobody would ever say that.
No. We've got less than 25, well, we've got 25 available, 24 available. Ruby, sapphire, emerald. Let's put them in the right order. Ruby, emerald, sapphire. Would you believe we're taking each strand, all three strands, are less than £20? I love JM. I do. He's the best, isn't it? Ruby, emerald and sapphire for less. Are you ready for this? We're not hanging about. We're not going to make you wait. It's going to happen. Under £20. Help yourselves. Ooh. Hannah's just gone, oh! £5.99 a strand.
That's amazing.
Yeah, let me put one of these, let me put the ruby on my neckline and just mention that word again. £5.99 a strand. We were in a restaurant recently. My fella had 2 beers and that cost more than that. Yeah, for 2 beers. £5.99. No, it's Pizza by Golly, Leah. Let me show you the next one. Emerald for £5.99. Jan Dwyer, guest designer, paid more than that for a naan bread in Jersey. Just saying.
Wow.
Now I'm going to show. She paid £8 for a naan bread. I'm never going to forget that.
Oh my God.
£8, sorry. £8 for a naan bread. It wasn't even one of the big table naan breads as well. She was ripped off.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, I'm just saying. Poor Jan. They saw Jan coming, didn't they?
They did.
£5.99 for genuine sapphire. There are 12 left. Let me show you them all together. Ruby. Yes, darling. Emerald. I'm confusing you today, aren't I, Leah? And sapphire. What do you think about that, Hannah Osborne?
I think that is incredible that they're, you know, everybody knows. If you talk about gemstones, everybody knows these gemstones.
Of course they do.
And it's the sort of thing that, you know when you see people rock up on Antiques Roadshow and they've got a piece of jewellery and everyone's like, oh, it's got rubies in it. It's got
yeah, you can hear the crowd go,
oh, it's got sapphires in it. Oh, it's got sapphires
it's got emeralds in it.
It's got emeralds in
it. £5.90. Think when you spent £5.99, what have you bought? I've seen salads for that in Marks and Spencer's. A box of chocolates. Dare to go into a public house these days, buy a large glass of wine, you've spent more than that.
You have, yeah.
Can you imagine? Right, here's the situation, right, you go up to the bar, right, can you imagine, right, this would be great though, no. Imagine if you were, I was the bar person, right, yeah, and then somebody comes up to you, right, and comes up to the bar and says, could I have a large glass of wine, please? You go, well, I could offer you a large glass of wine, or would you like a strand of rubies? You'd be like, wine. No, but you would be confused, wouldn't you? You'd be like,
yeah.
You'd be like, are you mad? I'm so sorry about the queue. Do hang a fire, there's 4 left. Liz said, congratulations, Wayne. You trusted us as much as we trust you. Well done, everyone. That's a lovely, because it is a trust situation, isn't it? It's, you know, and we are being so transparent and honest with you. These are things we shouldn't be doing, but quite frankly, if all of them sell, we can justify it, hopefully, on Monday in the meeting. That's Wayne's got to do that. I'll be on screen.
We can all run away and hide,
yeah. I'll say, wasn't me? And they go, well, it was you. Yvonne said, I got these the other day. They are fantastic. Thanks, JM. Oh, did you, Yvonne? Good Good for you, sweetie. Emma and Angela, 3 left. Collector, 3 left. Well done, everybody. Olive, congratulations, you had 2. I was going to say, can I just double check, are the phone lines okay? Can we try ringing the call centre, please, Wayne? I'll give you the number, it's 0800 644 655. Well, I think we've all got JM on speed dial, haven't we, Hannah?
Well, it helps, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. How do you buy?
I usually phone up.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat to one of the gang. Yeah, old school. I
think as well,
to people
I
because
think
it's
for
real
us,
people,
we know
isn't it?
exactly, and also I think for us, obviously, we used to work in the building with the call centre, so we know the guys
They're
in the call
lovely.
centre, and they are amazing. So for us, it's like ringing a colleague. We're all good. Okay, that's fantastic. So Sarah, Emma, Angela, collectors on the phone lines. I'll leave the last 2 with you. Well done. Shall we? Yeah? We are going to give you yet another, I know you're exhausted, but we can't help it, Star By. There's 1 left of the Ruby, Emerald and Sapphire because Tina's just come in, Teresa's just come in, there's 1 left. Okay, okay. So then, what an hour that was. 90p grand.
I know, I'm still thinking about that.
Honestly,
you're gonna have nightmares tonight now.
Swear,
But did we really do
honestly,
that?
I swear I feel like I'm in the middle of it. Because I do not think, I constantly, and my presenter colleagues have said the same thing, you have nightmares consistently about swearing on air. I have that nightmare all the time. Not that you're a big swearer, but you can't swear on telly. Neither should you. You shouldn't swear, no, but I have so now I'm thinking, I'm feeling like this is going to be a consistent nightmare. Thinking, did you sell? Did you out for 90p and Gems? Yeah. Honestly, I'm so scared. But well done. So, I'm living a nightmare. A good nightmare, but I am actually going to put the Grandidierite with those. And the rubies, and the emeralds, and the sapphires. I am. I'm going to show you. Now, I think we've only got 35, haven't we? Sadly. Scrap that. I've got 63. I'm completely wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about on any daily basis. So, first of all, may I show you with the Grandidierite? Baltic Amber, not you yet. What do you think about that, Hannah Spanner?
I think that's lovely. It's so zesty, isn't it?
Isn't it? Mm-hmm. I've always called you Hannah Spanner.
I've
always called her Hannah Spanner.
Yeah, yeah.
Always. I've never asked if she minds.
It's a
but I've always called her Hannah Spanner.
Yeah, Hannah Spanner or Crazy Legs Crane at school. So
there you go.
I was literally a foot taller than all the boys.
Oh.
Yeah. Weird freak language thing. Yeah.
How about with the ruby?
Oh, look at that. That's quite regal, don't you think?
Doesn't it? So there's your ruby. How do you fancy with the sapphires?
Oh, that's just a sunny day.
Yeah. How do you fancy with the, my personal favourite, the emerald?
Look at that.
And then I could also show you with the Baltic Amber.
Hello.
I could also show you with the Malachite. And I could also show you with our Blue Sheen Labradorite Night Owl. Do you know what? I know we've shocked you with the Ruby, Emerald and Sapphire at $5.99 a strand. How would you like the citrine to go under £10?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, go on then. We may as well fill you. Because the thing is, all of you that just checked out those deals, you've all paid your post and packaging already, so you may as well maximise it, won't you? Because once you pay, this is the way I justify buying more in a day, right, Hannah? I think, right, I've paid my, excuse me, I've paid my $3.95.
Fainted.
Yeah, I've paid my $3.95 post and packaging, which is what my price is. So I think, well, every time I add to my order, I divide it across my post and packaging. To me, my post and packaging is cheaper.
Well, it is, because if you shop from other shopping channels and
Yeah.
you know, you have to pay postage on every item.
Yeah. I have to do that on me.
Yeah.
Really annoys me, this does, right? On my coffee capsules, you know, your pods for your machine.
You really are angry, aren't you?
I'm not. Right. Well, the thing is, right,
She's like,
coffee capsules are light. There's no weight to them. And every time I order them, £5.95. £5.95. £5.95 to post them. And if I forget a flavour, I have to pay it again. Pardon? £9.95. £9.95.
Oh, do you know what? The colour of your top as well, because you've got that lovely sort of sunny orange yellow in there. It really sort of makes it pop together, doesn't it?
It is lovely, isn't it? £9.95. They're 6 to 10 mil, so they graduate from the 6 at the back all the way around to 10 mil at the front. Fabulous. Well done, you lovely lot. So we do still have the Blue Sheen Labra Dry as your night owl. We have coming back at 6 p.m. in the 7 p.m. hours. We've got the Baltic Amber and we've got the Malachite. Coffee capsules, £5.95. How ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Not. Oh, you need them. Hang on, where are they? Oh, you got to have. Where? Thank you. Right. Now, it's happened to me last Sunday, week tomorrow yesterday. I was in Bradford upon Avon. I had my face mask on, my cloth one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I took it off and it ripped out my shepherd hook.
Oh no!
I know, yeah.
Oh.
Wouldn't have happened
If
I'd have had a lever back.
those.
So if... What you got on? What? Vix made you it?
Yeah.
Has Vix made you a mask and not us? Oh. Oh. He's got his mask on. It's an improvement. Sorry, Wayne. He's giggling, I think. Anyway, so lever backs are just that. They've got a lever back that just clips back into position. You've got the loop at the bottom, and I think if you've got the ruby, the emeralds, the sapphires, if you get the Baltic Amber, if you get the Grandidierite,
oh my gosh,
you have to get these, don't you? That means they're $1.99 a pair. So let's just work this out, right? $1.99 for lever backs in sterling silver, plus your £1.80 for your Grandidierite. What's that? £1.80, £1.99. £3.79 for sterling silver, lever back Grandidierite earrings.
Goodness me.
I can't even believe I've just said that. Now remember what we said as well about the fact that sterling silver has gone up. Now, a couple of Christmases ago, I bought standard shepherd hooks. I work here, and I got them for $1.99 in sterling silver, and that was a couple of Christmases ago. Sterling silver has gone up by a third. So the fact that we've maintained that price, we haven't just maintained it, we're actually giving you more expensive lever backs for the same price of the sterling silver shepherd hooks that we gave you a couple of Christmases ago. That's awesome. That is awesome. And they look so expensive as well, don't they? And they're secure.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, that you know they're going to stay there.
Yeah. So what you do, you've got your loop to add to, you just open up like that, and that's on a hinge, like a spring hinge, so when it just slips back into position, you just push it, and eventually it will go into poop like that. Beverly, hi Jane, what time is the Baltic Amber coming up, please, this one? 6:45, darling. Our lovely Bev. Although, sneaky cheeky Wayne in there has put it on pre-order, my darlings. If you go to the website now, or you ring the call centre or go on the app, there's a little buy it early, get it early button. But I'll give you the code, Sweet Pea. A for apple. A for apple. P for Poland.
Potato.
Poland. G for giraffe. Y for yo-yo. I know this isn't the traditional.
It's much more fun than the
phonetic,
traditional phonetics.
Yeah. 51. Don't you dare say my age. Don't you? You. I'm not. I'm not close. I'm 49.
Oh my goodness.
So anyway, £1.99. £1. They're cheeky, aren't they?
Super cheeky.
Anyway, what a lovely couple of hours that was. Hey? Oh, hey? Right then, my lovelies. Hannah, darling, thank you.
You're welcome.
And thank you for those beautiful, what were they called again, those beads earlier?
Oh, well, so I've been calling them mermaid glass because I think they look like mermaids, but it's mystic glass
Mystic
beads.
mermaid glass. That's what we'll call it. Mystic mermaid
mermaid,
glass.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
So I hope you got those today. Now, after the break, the lovely Vix is coming back with the lovely Monica. So our Vicky is back with Monica. We need to speak to Vicky about, where's my face mask? And then I'll be back with you with this amazing team for last of stock and clearance, the Baltic Amber, the Blue Sheen Labradorite and the Malachite at 6 p.m. We'll see you in a bit. It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings and, as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on JewelleryMaker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello, welcome back. Hope you've had a lovely couple of hours. Zena, brilliant couple of hours. In fact, I know how busy it's been the last hour with Hannah. We're back with Monica. Yeah, we've been doing some colouring, haven't we? It is actually homework from my sewing street for tomorrow. So yeah, thanks Liam for helping me doing some colouring in. We've got Monica with me back for the next 2 hours. Hello, Monica.
Hello.
Back again today?
Yeah.
Keeping you busy, aren't we?
And I'm back on Monday as well.
Oh, you? Oh, my word. No wonder. Monica was just telling me I don't really go to sleep before 4 a.m. I'm not surprised with the amount of jewellery you've got to be making. Oh,
it's all right. I love it so.
Pardon, sorry?
I love doing it, so it's fine.
Good, good. Well, Liam's going to keep you busy, isn't he? He sent you a challenge with a beautiful aquamarine strand, which I must show you, in fact, actually. It's today's pick of the day. It's aquamarine with white topaz, and it's a set. You're getting a double whammy. It's really nice to have sets, isn't it? Especially with gemstones like this. This is aquamarine. Especially when you can have aquamarine at the price point that we're going to do for a necklace and a bracelet. Now, don't get me wrong. Look, you're you're getting all of the sterling silver as well with your clasps on both the bracelet and the necklace, and honestly, sorry, they're making me giggle. You're not going to believe the price on this. I can't, sorry. When was the last time that you put on a set, Liam? When was the last time that you two had sex on your show? A set of jewellery on your show? Sorry. They're making me laugh too much, sorry. You can only imagine what we're having to deal with in our ear, Monica. Monica's crying. Will you please? That makes me laugh. No, set. We've got a set of aquamarine jewellery, children in the gallery. Right. Look, I'm really shiny. And the thought of you two, yeah. Okay. Can we move on from the pick of the day? Let's do. We're continuing with some awesome kits. We're keeping with our mermaid theme. So mystical mermaid theme, we've got our beautiful labradorite and we've got moonstone. So these are two gemstones that I know we mentioned a lot actually when we were looking at our mystic glass, which was so popular. Well done everybody who managed to get those earlier on today. If you got them, definitely get some of these strands to go with as well. You put the aircon on. Right, Ben needs cooling down after that kind of chat. So, I know, Monica, this is a beautiful kit, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Oh, the labradorite is amazing.
I've never seen these shapes before in labradorite.
I love that shape, yeah.
I think we've only ever seen them once before, Liam's saying. We're calling them faceted fancies. You have got 3 incredible strands of labradorite. Your rounds, so you've got your faceted fancies, which are 95 carats. You've got 122 carats on your smooth rounds. Then you've got 54 carats on your wheels. And guess what? They're all 100% natural, including these rounds. They are beautiful, aren't they? They're all absolutely natural. And then we've also added in a huge finding pack. So you've got a 77 pack finding, a 77 piece findings pack, which includes featherweight head pins, normal head pins, eye pins, toggle clasp, shepherd's hook, a lot of chain, crimp beads, crimp bead covers, jump rings, and these lever back earrings, which I love, Monica.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
They really are. They're very nice and secure. So you've got the lever back earrings included as well in the kit. So you've got a pair of those. Right. Can we have a look at some of the jewellery before we drop the price, in fact, actually? The price is crazy on this. We actually asked you what you think the price would be, didn't we? We put you on the spot a bit earlier and said, what would you pay, Monica, for this? And you were pleasantly surprised when we told you the price. Oh, look at these.
Yeah, I mean, the cubes, I didn't really want to mess with them too much because they just look so good as they are. So
yeah. Those cubes are awesome. And then you've also got the rounds, they look beautiful, the wheels. You've got a whole parcel of labradorite here, really. Price is going to be brilliant. Melanie and Janice, you're already checking out. Debbie's there, Callie's there, Glenda's there. Thank you for trusting us. Are you ready with the price? In fact, right, Liam said, no, I need more people with it in the basket if I'm going to do the price point that I want to do. Trust him on this one. He's saying trust him. We've got 100 of these and we'd love them all to go. We absolutely love this kit. It's gorgeous and the jewellery is phenomenal that you can make with it. You can make so many pieces of jewellery. Again, they're beautiful. And don't you think it's a gemstone that you need to experience outside to appreciate the brilliance?
Yeah, definitely. It looks so much better in the natural light. And I mean, especially the cubes, you know, you just move them in the light and you can see the different colours sort of just showing up on all the different beads.
Okay, well done. Thank you for trusting us. We've already got 40 of you with it in the basket. If somebody said to me, right, actually, if we break it down, that price is pretty good. It's a gorgeous mystical gemstone. We're going a lot lower than where we should be. In fact, just for your fancy cuts. 19.95. Hang on, that is even lower than what you said earlier, Liam. Okay, well done, everybody who's managed to get it. That makes each strand less than £7 each. And you're getting your findings pack for free. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
That's
well
amazing.
done, everyone. I do love this findings pack. I think it gives you everything that you need to get making.
We were saying yesterday as well, it's really nice to have the featherweight head pins. I mean, for this kit you don't really need them, but there are a lot of things that you can use the featherweight head pins for, so they're really great, yeah.
Absolutely. Some of the pearls are going to go with this as well. Hey, looking at the necklaces, I mean, they are big. You're being still quite extravagant and indulgent with the strands here, haven't you?
Because you get so much in the kit, you know.
So something like this, I'm putting you on the spot again. If you were to make to sell, surely you're going to get your money back with one necklace, surely.
Yeah, more than that. I mean, I wouldn't sell any of those for £20. No.
Exactly. Here is such an amazing way of it making, if you are making to sell, of being quids in, let's face it. £19.95 for a whole parcel of labradorite. Well done, Priscilla, Susan, Angela, Collector Lynn, West Midlands Colette. I can see there in Shropshire, Sheila, Sharon, Michelle, Hannah, Oxfordshire, Angela, Gabby, Hilda, Glenda, Melanie, Janice, Sandra, Pauline, Yvonne, Devon, Derbyshire, Chester, Callie, Debbie. Hello everybody, it's lovely to have your company. Keep coming in. Check out as soon as you can. We started with 100 of these. We're now nearing up on over half the stock gone. £19.95 does not reflect value or worth. It is simply down to, if you buy in kits from us and you're buying bundles, they're always better value for money, to be honest. So even if you were to just buy these labradorite strands individually, it would cost you more than £19.95. So you're much better off to get them in this way, because you're then also getting all of those findings essentially for free, as I say. Loads for your money. We love, 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 love those. Right. I'm going to introduce the second kit, which is Liam's favourite. We had so many people earlier on who loved the Mystic glass beads, messaging saying, oh, they're so much like Moonstone. We love the Schiller. We kept liking them too, actually, Labradorite and Moonstone. This is such a beautiful bundle. You've got 3 amazing strands. They're not Moonstone. Hang on. Yeah, these, I was going to say, I'm hoping that these are called Rainbow Moonstone because they have got the best Schiller in these. They're all 100% natural. They are the finest rainbow moonstone with that beautiful, beautiful blue Schiller. Let me hold them individually so you can see. If I just roll that forward, then you'll start to see some of those Schiller and rainbow colours coming through. They are gorgeous. So this one is your faceted rondelles, and you've got 48 carats. It's completely natural. We've also got the rounds. You're getting 60 carats of your smooth rounds. These are 4.5 to 5.5, so slightly graduated as well. And then you've also got 68 carats of your rainbow moonstone wheels. Then you've got 77 piece findings pack. So you've got your shepherd's hook, your toggle clasp, you've got those lever backs again, we've got the head pins, we've also got the featherweight head pins, jump rings, crimp bead covers, space beads, and your chain. So you've got loads to be playing around with there. This is Moonlit Ocean. So many people already there. Thank you for your patience. We are going to take this so low again. Well done, Melanie, Yvonne, Ali, Lynn. Get it in your basket as soon as you can. Another one where Liam is urging everybody to trust him.
Wow.
Done it again. 3 strands of rainbow moonstone. This is so beautiful. It really, really is. Where's this one from? Where's the Sri Lanka? Is it? Where's the? From India. It's absolutely beautiful quality. The reason I say it is because it reminds me so much of the Sri Lankan material with that blue Schiller. It's beautiful. So expensive normally with this colour. To be able to get rainbow moonstone at £20, any of these strands I think is fantastic. Loads of you checking out now. Well done, Julie, Angela. Can we have a look at some of the jewellery that Monica's made with this kit as well? Because she's made even more jewellery. Beautiful necklaces, gorgeous tassel drop earrings. Wow, I mean, that's so cool.
I kind of went all out with that one. I thought I'd use quite a lot of it, and I actually am quite proud of myself for the bit of wire work I did in the middle there.
Yeah, that looks incredible.
But I really like the rondelles, so I wanted to keep them together. So that's where I started, and then I still had enough left over for earrings and a bracelet.
It's amazing. Bracelet, beautiful spacer piece, just sort of emphasising each of these. To say it's called Moonlit Ocean, I love that. It'd look beautiful as well with your mystic beads, wouldn't it? It'd look gorgeous with those from earlier on. £19.95. We started with how many of these, Liam? 100. How are we getting on with stock? Loads of people got it in their baskets. Hang on. Right. So, we know you love it. There's so many of you that have got it in your basket. We cannot go any lower, but we know you love it. We can see you've got it in your basket. Must be the price, Liam. Must be. Because what else could it be? We know you love the kit. It's in your basket, but you have checked out. So many of you, well done, who have checked out. If you want to be involved in one of the craziest kit auctions, this absolutely should not be going a penny lower. And Liam, are you ready to take the wrath of the kit team? He said, I'm not in Monday. Not in Monday, it's fine. He will be avoiding the kit team with this one. Did you just hear that?
I did hear that.
Right, don't even look at me. $14.95. Are you having a laugh, Liam? I just want to say to any of the management who are watching, that is nothing to do with Monica and I. That is nothing to do with us. We can't take any responsibility for it. Right, Liam is now backtracking and saying, well, it won't happen again. It won't happen again. It will not go on air back at that price point. That is beyond a bargain. That is beyond a bargain. Oh, what a gorgeous kit for £15. I'm a bit speechless by that one. Oh, everyone's loving you, Liam. Angela, nice one, Liam. It's just for you, Angela. Just for you, Liam's saying. And for everybody else, of course, getting involved. Most people multi-buying. Again, loads of people buying 3s of these. I'm not surprised. Great thing about Moonstone is that it's going to go with everything, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely. And actually, I think it would look really nice if you put the two kits together.
Oh, let's have a look. At these sort of prices now, absolutely go for it. Oh, it almost brings out the shiller even more so in the Rainbow Moonstone. You could get both kits and it would cost you less than £35.
Wow.
Which is fantastic, really, isn't it?
Because I remember when kits used to be around £30–35.
Yeah.
And they would have 3 strands, you know?
Naughty boy. Naughty boy, Liam. No. £14.95. Emma, Elaine, Dan, Carolyn. Well done, everybody. Right, I think we better jump into a demo just before anybody sees what we're doing. What is it you want to show us, Monica?
Well, I thought I'd show you how to make these little earrings here.
Ah, lovely.
Because you can use any sort of round beads to make those. And actually, I made something similar with the malachite that's coming up later as well. So
Oh, I love
that.
the coil at the bottom as well. Looks gorgeous.
Okay. Right. So we're going to start at the bottom. You're going to make a little spiral from your wire. I'm using 0.4 wire. You could use 0.6 as well. I'm just using the 0.4 here because it's easier to demo, because it's easier to sort of work with the 0.4, I think. But 0.6 would work. Whatever you can get through your gemstones is fine, really. So I just made a little loop at the bottom with my round nose pliers there. Okay. Then I'm going to use my flat nose pliers to turn that into a spiral. So just grab the little loop with your pliers and carefully just turn it. Make sure you keep your wires sort of flat to make a spiral. And then I did 3 rounds with my spiral, so until I had three layers of wire all around my spiral. Okay, just like that. And then I just used my nail just to turn it so that your wire is coming off sort of at 90 degrees to your spiral. Okay. Then I threaded on my 2 gemstones. So I've got a larger one and a smaller one here. So just thread those on. Okay, just like that. Then you're going to take your round nose pliers. Now leave a bit of a space, so just put it sort of fairly far up your pliers, sort of about almost halfway. Okay, bend your wire away from you. Okay, and then turn your pliers to the side like that. Bring your wire over, and then reposition your pliers so that the bottom sort of bit of the pliers is in the loop. Okay, just like that. And then you can take your flatmost pliers. You're basically just making a wrapped loop at the top here. Just hold onto your loop like that. Wrap it around a couple of times, sort of close to your pliers, so you've got a bit of a gap left there. Okay. Then what you're going to do is you're going to push your bead up close to your loop. Okay, and then just wrap your wire around your first bead, like so. Just try to hold it in place like that, and then wrap it around once in between your beads. So you've got your first loop there, or your first wrap. Then you're going to do the same around your second bead. So just wrap it around like that, and then you're just going to wrap it around, hold the whole thing together, wrap it a couple of times around sort of the top of your spiral. It's just nice and neat like that. Push it all together. Okay, you can push them up a little bit. Make sure your spiral is nice and tight. And then cut off the excess wire at the bottom. Okay, and then you can just play around with it a little bit. Depends on where you want your little wraps to sit. You can twist it a little bit tighter if you twist it against your wrap like that. Okay, so there's your little your wrapped beads essentially, and then you just take your shepherd hooks. Okay, open your shepherd hook and hang it onto there. Close your shepherd hook, and there you go. That's it. Super quick and easy.
Amazing. I mean, you can do that as well with any of the Mystic glass beads that you got earlier on as well. They're all
you can
brilliant and really quick.
Yeah, you can, and you can use one bead if you only wanted one bead. You can put 3 on there. I quite like to use 2 different size ones. You can do it with different shaped ones. The malachite that's coming up later is like a flat oval. You can do it with those as well.
Lovely.
And it just gives it a little bit of extra, I think.
Beautiful. Thank you very, very much. Both kits are amazing, so well done if you managed to get them. Can I just say, by the way, just because we dropped the price on the Moonstone, don't worry, everybody will pay the lowest price at the end of the auction. So Yvonne, don't panic. You won't pay $19.95. It will be $14.95. It's all debited at the midnight tonight, so don't worry. It's only 1pm all day long as well. It's all sort of consolidated at the end of the day. So anything that we drop down, don't worry, yours will adjust on your order. So don't worry. Okay, which is exciting, isn't it? So everybody who came in and was happy at $19.95, you've got it at $14.95 now. Brilliant. Okay, can I just give you a quick heads up on this strand because it's just caught my eye on the T-bar. Are we going to do this hour, please? Yeah, yes please. Let's do it this hour. It's awesome. When you're looking at London Blue Topaz, this colour is just incredibly expensive in the market normally. It's ringing alarm bells that this will be a very, 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 very special auction. Isn't that gorgeous? Little beautiful droplets. They're going to the most amazing price. We'll do them in about 15 minutes. We'll do it about 1/4 to the hour, so stay tuned. Not long to wait for this one. It's beautiful. Okay, that's coming up at 1/4 to. Are you going to put it on pre-order? No, got to wait. Got to be there. Got to be there. Okay. Don't forget about aquamarine as well. That's what you're busy working on now, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Lovely. We look forward to seeing that. We've got now another beautiful blue gemstone. It's all about the aquamarine, the London Blue Topaz, and now Tanzanite. Now, I was going to give this a bit of a heads up, but we might as well just do it now. There's only 19 of them, that's the problem. And when you're looking at this colour in these sizes, I don't think it's going to hang about. You've got 30 carats of the most beautiful intense blue. And I mean, look at the faceting as well. 30 carats of Tanzanite, 2.75 rounds to 6.5 rounds in the centre. And you've got those lovely little, I like that you get the little spaces as well because you can use those on your earrings and it will give you a perfect look sort of coil, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Gosh, those colours look amazing. Go and have a look because I know sometimes you can go, I think it's actually a fact that your colour memory is your shortest memory. Did you know that?
Oh,
so that if you think, oh, I've seen that colour, it quite often happens to me with tanzanite actually. I think, oh, that's like our colour. And then if I put, you know, the piece next to a piece in the shop and I go, actually, no, ours is so much better. Your eyes play tricks with you. That's why when they're buying tanzanite or when buying gemstones, they often take like colour cards with them because your eye is your shortest memory. I might have made that up completely, but yeah, someone's told me that before. $63.95 for 33 carats of Tanzania. Look at the almost disco ball faceting as well. 30 carats of Tanzanite. Are you checking up on me and Googling it and seeing if that is your shortest memory? Oh, no. No, I thought you were there and I thought you were like shortest memory, typing it in. £63.95. By the way, these are the very last, well, less than 20 in stock, and that's everything that we have. And you know that we really, really struggle to get hold of tanzanite of this colour now. There's some big players who want this colour. Check out your baskets if you want it. We've got Lou in Dorset, collector in London making the most of it. How amazing are those colours? Even one of those in a piece of jewellery at that price, I think you're winning. You really, really are. Well done, everybody. Catherine, you can still go for it. What number now, sorry? Oh, let's do some more tanzanite. Loads of you checking out on that one. Let's do pear cuts this time. They are stunning. These would be nice on the end of chain as like beautiful droplets cascading, I can just imagine. Okay, there's only 3. Last chance. The last 3 available in the company at 38 carats of absolute textbook tanzanite for me. You've got that real great deep blue with flashes of purple and flashes of pink. $32.95 at 38 carats. Smooth pairs as well. They're so beautiful. I mean, it is just, I just think it's our generation gem. We've all got to own tanzanite. For a gemstone that's only, you know, relatively new gemstone to the market, it's caused such a storm, hasn't it? Already December's birthstone, already virtually all mined out. And it was only discovered in the 80s. It took years and years and years, hundreds of years for sapphire to build the reputation that it has today. Tanzanite is definitely there, the big 5, isn't it? I have no idea why Liam's done that. It's $14.95 just to get the last 3. Who did that? Name and shame. Tom Stewart. Dearie me, naughty boy. Good luck, Leslie. There's one left. Let's go for these. There's still time to get that last one. Oh, my word. Oh, is it? Hang on. $44 carats of your Shattercoat. I love that colour. They're literally like aerial shots of some of the most beautiful, beautiful, exotic islands, aren't they? How is it that we can set these, Monica, if you're not somebody that can make your own prong setting? Obviously, you can do prong setting with wire, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do that. You can use the gallery wire that we have.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we had that a couple of days ago, didn't we? The Argentium.
You can bezel them. If you're really a beginner, all you can do is you can take the, I wonder if I have one here. One of these.
Kind of glue it onto a backing foundation.
Yeah, well, you could do that, yeah, and then you can do bead embroidery, or you could take one of these cord ends, one of those.
Oh, let's see.
Sorry about the nail polish on my nail. Just
don't worry, mine's exactly the same. Oh yeah,
right.
yeah.
And then you flatten it out and you just glue it to the back.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, because that's similar to some of the stick-on bales that we do, isn't it? So we do the stick-on bales as well. Absolutely worth having a look for those. 44 carats, $14.95. Meg, Janice. Alison, well done. Loads of you checking out on these. They're beautiful for less than £15. I do love those earthy colours. It's such a beautiful turquoisey blue. Okay, Hazel, you can get those. Well done. Just coming in at the right time. Don't forget, we're going to do the... Oh, in fact, right, hang on. I don't know if I've... Where it's gone. Yeah. It's not... Oh, yes, it is. It was hiding behind my aquamarine. Here we go. I keep doing this today. Honestly, I keep blaming everybody else, and it's there in front of me. Ruby Zoisite. We're going to do this. Are you ready, Ben? The Bens? Are we ready? Do you know what? We're not going to do it as a star buy. We're going to treat it as a star buy, but we're just going to go for it anyway. 57 carats of ruby zoisite. Now, this is a full necklace. It's already made for you. But I suppose jewellery makers, you're probably thinking, do you know what? I'm still going to cut it up and I'm going to make it into whatever I want. There's loads that you can do. But anybody who maybe wants to, you could keep it as it is and then buy another one and then chop that one up. Couldn't you?
Yep.
That's, I think, what you're doing, isn't it, for the aquamarine?
It is, yes. I've, the aquamarine's a necklace and a bracelet, so I've chopped up the bracelet and I've made a pendant from it.
I love the ruby colours in here. They're beautiful. Now, zoisite, those of you that love tanzanite, we were just talking about it. Tanzanite is a zoisite, same family. So this is, I always think of it as like ruby tanzanite. It's so cool, isn't it? Like a green tanzanite. It's amazing. $89.95 for such a historic gemstone. I can't wait for you to have a read up on this gem because it is beautiful. We're going to do a clearance price like no other. So this is supposed to be the guide price. It will be, needless to say, the lowest ever price by an absolute mile. You've also got, remember, all of your silver findings as well. So look, they've got crimp beads and crimp bead covers. You've got chain. You've got your clasp. Hello, Janice, sorry. Janice is messaging saying, hi, when do you bring in to air the dendrite smooth cylinders that are on pre-order? Wayne's put them on pre-order for his show, hasn't he? Okay, we're going to message him and see if we can play them now. I know that he's put them on pre-order probably for his show this evening, so they'll be between 6 and 8 o'clock. But we'll message him and find out. If he says no to us, then we'll find out what time it is so you can see. We're making some calls. Okay, are you ready for a clearance price like no other? We need to see you on the phone line. We are going to the lowest price point possible. The lowest price it's ever been by an absolute country mile. £21. £21. Well done, Pat, Angela, Gillian, Linda, you're there. $57 carats of your ruby zoisite with your solid sterling silver findings as well. I mean, that is a full necklace, and they're graduated in size as well. Well done, Susan. Well done, Pat. Is it this one? No. Oh, it is that one, I think. No. We don't know where the dendritic opal is. Oh. Are we doing it? Hang on, have we asked him or are we just doing it? Let's just do it. We're just doing it. It was on pre-order. Let's just do it really quickly. Right. I hope you get this because they are awesome. Every single one is completely different. This is an opal. I mean, how amazing is that? This is dendritic opal. I love that one, Monica.
Oh, nice. Wow.
There's nothing else quite like this, is there? Your smooth cylinders.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hang on. Is this dendrite opal or is this a dendrite agate? Because I know you can get dendritic inclusions in a few different gemstones, can't you? I wonder if it's agate or opal. We'll have a look at the documents.
Hang on, let me just check the document, Liam's just said. Whilst we do just double check the documents, they are stunning. 148 carats. He went very, very posh when he was checking the documents, didn't he? I love how tactile these would be actually in a necklace. That would be lovely, wouldn't it, to have that, you know, at the front of a long style, lariat style, I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, I'm very tempted to put a tassel at the bottom of one of those.
Oh yeah, you could have them even as a charm, like a bag charm, couldn't you? Or I know what Liam would be saying as a pull, a light pull. A light pull. What is going on today? I don't know what's wrong. There's something in the water. Hang on, so right. I don't know whether I've done this before. Just dendrite cylinders. So it's not dendrite with opal. What does it say on the document? Dendrite. A variety. So maybe it's dendrite with quartz. Right, we're going to do a brilliant price point and we'll let Wayne explain it later because this is his and we've stolen it and that's backfired on us really. Thank you for your request.
Look great. That's the main thing.
Yeah, it's dendrite, which is so cool. It's these beautiful like inclusions running through. It's amazing. Sorry about that. Okay. We'll do the best price point. 148 carats of smooth, beautiful cylinders. They're really interesting, though, aren't they? Were like each individual pieces of Mother Nature. This, where should we be in, sorry? Oh, I thought you said this is where we're closing. It's been here. It's closed here, and we're going lower, just to forgive us for the fact that we, this wasn't from our show, so we've stolen this, and we're not as clued up on dendrite as maybe one should be. Okay. $17.95 for you. 148 carats of your dendrite. Sheen, you're there. Ali's there. Sandra's there. I wonder if our requestee's there. Did you see this on pre-order? Janice. There's Janice. Janice is in. Oh, brilliant. I'm pleased you managed to get it. I think it could be dendrite with agate, if I'm being honest, from the formation that I'm looking at. But I don't want to put my name to that. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, right. Good luck. It's about to sell out anyway. There's loads of you there. It's time for our London Blue Topaz. It's one of the most expensive blue topaz in the market, and we're going to take it at a start-buy price. Okay, London Blue. London Blue, incredible topaz. Now, I mean, it needs no introduction. It is the best. It's probably, I'd go as far as saying, the most expensive blue topaz that you can buy. It's so intense, it's beautiful. These are not beads, they are gemmy gems. They have absolute incredible clarity and crystallization. They're all perfectly matched. They're cut to perfection. They really do tick every single box. 22 carats of your London Blue, and look at those beautiful sizes as well in the centre. I would actually probably see these quite comfortably in one of the Jake Thompson shows on a Thursday morning with maybe, you know, individual stones. And on here, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. You've got 35 of these. You could make beautiful flowers with these, couldn't you, Monica?
Oh, yeah.
Right, so at this price,
bearing in mind we've got 35, it makes it your price per gemstone, and remember they're gemmy gemstones, less than £5 each, which is I was saying, if we were on Jake Thompson's show on a Thursday morning, individual stones for £3.80 something each, I mean, it would just sell like hotcakes, wouldn't it? If you were to make these into earrings and look at a pair, that's less than £8 a pair. If you're looking at, say, you're selling silver findings, let's say it costs you £3 in your findings, and I'm being quite extravagant here, that's, you're looking at just over £10 for a pair of earrings. Please have a look at how much London blue topaz sterling silver earrings would cost. It's such a beautiful gemstone as well. Blue always tends to be very popular, doesn't it, in the gem world?
It is, yes. I mean, just look at those. They look like little drops of water, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Beautiful little droplets. In fact, actually, yes, on like the end of chain, just all cascading at different levels, they look stunning. Liam's literally doing a quick search as we speak now. London blue topaz. Oh, he's found a pair of earrings. They're £469. He says just on a shepherd's hook. Another pair just on a shepherd's hook. He said this time they don't state they're London blue, they just say blue topaz. They're £308. Again, blue topaz, 400. See what I mean? We're at £139.95 for all of these. That's 22 carats in total already at a phenomenal, and I mean phenomenal price, and then we go and spoil it all. I tell you what, this is going to be brilliant. Surely we should be going up, crashing back up. We're taking the one away. Wow. $39.95, which makes it £1.14 per pair cut. £1.14 per pair cut. You can make a pair of earrings for under £5. I mean, under £5. Wow. Please make the most of this while you can, because we don't get the chance to do London blue topaz like this very often, not 22 carats in a really big strand. We are under £40. $39.95. Oh gosh, they're amazing, aren't they? And do you think that you're probably going to need those featherweight head pins, maybe that you've got in the kit for these, or? I'm just thinking. Do you know what? You might actually be okay with your ordinary head pins. But solid sterling silver. Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking definitely with these. They would look gorgeous. £39.95. There's so many of you there. It is a start buy price. We've taken £100 off the price. Well done, Jill, Sandra, you need to check out your basket. Hillary's there, Maureen, well done everybody. We've got some of our biggest collectors taking that. You know a deal when you see one. Right, so we've got another blue topaz. This time it's top Swiss blue. Can't make up my mind, you know, which is my favourite actually. I must say, what I love about Swiss blue is it gives you almost like a real open blue colour. Slightly lighter blue, but I sometimes find it's a slightly brighter blue. I've got a Swiss blue topaz, and it's, see what I mean? It's just beautiful. Oh, I really like the way that these are obviously sort of drilled through the pear drop.
Yeah, it makes it's easier for beginners to use that sort of drilling, because you just need to put a head pin through it and put a loop at the top. Yeah.
Look at them. They are faceted beautifully. They almost look like briolet cuts. Oh, look at that colour. For the last two, right, we're going to absolutely take everything that we can out of this. Ben likes this one. 23 carats of your top Swiss blue for £36.95. You're almost seeing fire coming through. That's down to the polishing and the cutting, the faceting. In daylight and in evening light, they're going to look stunning. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You've got 7 pairs of earrings here for £36.95, and they are huge as well. They are all big individual stones. £2.64 a gem. If you work that out of your carat weight though, Liam, so 14 into 23 into 14, they're all looking around about 1.5 carats on average. Wow. Definitely over a carat. I know you've got your graduation on size, but you're looking over a carat on each one. That's so good. We've got a chain that would look lovely with this as well, actually. Our sterling silver chain prices are crazy, and I think actually if I were in charge, I'd be putting them all in the safe and not bringing them out for, you know, a good year or to see what happens to the prices. We've already seen that in the last 2 weeks even, the prices have rocketed. We looked at what happens to the price in the last 3 years on sterling silver, and it's crazy. Of course, because we've got great buying power. We bought a lot of silver. We buy a lot of silver as a company, and we basically pass on the savings to you. So regardless of what's going on in the market, we pass on those savings. Sorry, I'm half listening to Liam talking about if he were to have a safe, he'd just keep a load of Haribo in it. I'm sure you just said that. Whilst he's talking about the prices of sterling silver. Oh dear, sorry, I was slightly distracted then. Right, anyway, you've got your cable chain, a 20-inch. Oh, I like a 20-inch chain. That's quite a lengthy chain actually, isn't it?
Yeah, nice, isn't it? Yeah.
$5.95. These are the old prices, by the way. These are not adjusted prices after the new, the amazing silver boom in price. Normally, you'd probably be looking elsewhere. I think between 15, 20, maybe even £25 for a chain like this. It's solid sterling silver. It's a great time to stock up. Get as many as you can whilst we can, because we're not going to be able to replace these anywhere near that price. They look beautiful. We've got pink tourmaline coming up. That would look lovely with your sterling silver as well. Remember, it's just £5.95. Our pink tourmaline is coming up at 5:30, about 40 minutes away. Keep coming in for the cable chain. The rhyolite, is that this one? I've not seen rhyolite like this before. I've not seen it in rounds. But it's got lovely autumnal shades. Oh, do you know, I love autumn.
Nice. I do like that strand.
Liam's saying, I think Monica would like this. Yes, I do like this. Yeah, it is lovely. I do love those autumnal colours. Oh, the other day, yesterday, we were looking through a strand and we found so many faces. What can you see? Oh, look, there's a little face. Can you see? There. Oh, every single one has got all these really cool, unusual patterns. Where can you see a duck? Oh, there, yeah, a little chick. A little chicky chick. Oh, these are awesome. Almost remind me of a bit of the colours that you're going to see with mookaite, you know, like the pinks coming through. Can't see that. They're so cool. Yes. I think this is great for unisex jewellery, actually, Monica.
It is, yes, yes.
This would be nice for unisex.
With all natural cords and leathers and that sort of thing.
Sorry. £9.95 for 250 carats of rhyolite. These are your round 10mm beads as well. That's with macrame. We did a demo earlier on of doing macrame. These would be lovely for that. Oh, in fact, with your earrings, how we did the love lights.
Yeah, you can do that. I like all the naturally patterned gemstones because you just get lost looking at the patterns.
Liam's got some inspiration for us. Yeah, so they're really simple like that. That would look gorgeous as well. That would look really nice with rhyolite, wouldn't it? Especially this sort of time of year. We're getting towards autumn, aren't we? Nice warm golden colours, those camouflage greens, oranges, and all earthy tones. They're lovely. £9.95 for your rhyolites. We've also got, by the way, can I just remind you, our pick at 5 coming up very, very soon. We've set Monica a bit of a challenge to see what she can do with the set. It comes as a pair. It is a necklace and a bracelet, so it's brilliant. Today's pick of the day is an aquamarine set. No giggling. We're not starting that again. Yeah, aquamarine and white topaz, they're beautiful. Let's jump to... hang on, we just bring the graphics for this. Is this Sugarlight? Oh no, hang on. This is... Oh, it's a Sewerlite. It's a soft... No, it's not a soft... Hang on. How do I say this, Liam? I've not seen it before, I don't think. Sugarlight. So it hasn't got a soft G. Like our good boy Ben said. Have you seen Sugarlight before, Monica?
Is that purple?
It's got purple, yeah,
It's
look.
quite purpley.
It's completely and utterly natural. Okay, if you follow different myths and legends and healing properties, then this is one that you may have read about. If not, I'll definitely read up on it. Liam's just having a quick look now, and he says that this is said to believe, if you, you choose to believe those myths and legends, it says what, sorry? Strengthens the heart. Reduces levels of stress. My word, we all need a ton of this. Gosh, we all do, don't we, after the last 4 months? Okay. 56 carats of Sugarlight. Right, okay. I always have to be careful with what Liam says they're called. Yeah, let's show this. So this is a rough necklace. I know a lot of big designers and fashion houses are putting together more of the rough, more organic gemstones together in pieces of jewellery. Anything that hasn't had those treatments. That looks a bit like the Sugarlight, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does. £34.95. First time that we've seen it. That's one to put onto the list for me to have a bit of a read up on, because it's the first time that I've seen that. It's amazing. Okay, we've also got some sunstone. If you love these mermaidy, mystical gemstones that we've seen today, whether it be the mystic glass or whether it be the labradorite, the moonstone, I think this is another one that you'll absolutely love. Sunstone has got like a glitter within. It's really, really unusual. It's like a morganite with a schiller. I always think of it as a morganite with a schiller. It's so gorgeous. Right, now this has already been way too low, which means loads of these have got a home. We're down to the last, how many? 7, that's why, because it's £9.95. We've got 7 left, 170 carats, 8mm rounds. They're beautiful. I think these will go with every skin tone as well, Monica.
They would, yeah. And I mean, 8mm rounds are so easy just to make them into, you can get a couple of stretchies out of a strand like that.
Yeah, and then if you're using spacers as well, absolutely, it's going to go a real long way, isn't it? Just £9.95. Avril's Air Collector in London. If you're about to lose us on Freeview, please come over and join us. We're still going to be live on Virgin, on Sky, on Freesat, on the app, on the website. Come and join us on YouTube. We've got loads coming up. Of course, our pick of the day is going to be next. You do not want to miss out on the most incredible pick of the day, aquamarine. It's going to a brilliant price for that set, so do not go anywhere. I'm back in just a few minutes.
So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on JewelleryMaker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings and, as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the pick of the day. Just before we start the pick of the day, in fact, can I just show you this Petersite? It's absolutely beautiful Petersite. We're going to give it to Monica as a bit of a challenge this hour. As we say, no rest for our Monica. We're going to keep you busy, if that's all right, for another hour. They're absolutely beautiful Petersite rounds. All lovely autumnal colours. We're going to do it. What time are we going to do it, Liam? Quarter to the hour. Monica, I'm going to pass that across to you.
Thank you.
Thank you very, very much. Very exciting. Oh, by the way, also, at 12 o'clock today, we started the show with the biggest mega deal ever. We had this amazing turquoise strand. If you missed it, it went to $8.95. Check it out on the web. So that was the strand. We asked Hannah to make some jewellery with it and completely lost track of time and haven't showed it to you, and it was amazing. So here's some beautiful inspiration for those of you. I know that how many of you have got that turquoise strand at $8.95. She made some beautiful tassel earrings and 2 bracelets. I mean, they're really gem heavy pieces, and yet still there was definitely gemstones left over to play around with, even with those very gem heavy pieces of jewellery, which are beautiful. I just love that strand. It was only £8.95, so I just wanted to give you a quick reminder for anybody that missed that earlier. You can have a look on the website and make the most of it, because that was so good. Right, so are we ready for today's pick of the day? Oh, it's a double whammy pick of the day. We've got a set of aquamarine. I mean, this is just brilliant, isn't it? You've got aquamarine and white topaz. They are so, so beautiful to be able to get sterling silver all completed, ready to go, whether you choose to keep this or gift it or sell it, or you creative people out there want to chop it up and start making something else completely different using it. You've got aquamarines and you've got beautiful white topaz in here as well, and I must say they are so, so sparkly. It's one of the most delicate, beautiful, pretty gems. Look at those colours, and I really like how you've got the alternate sizes. So you've got the white topaz and the aquamarines, the slightly larger aquamarines next to those white topaz. They look beautiful. I really, really like this set. I think it's so pretty. So the necklace, as you can see, has got the sterling silver crimp beads, sterling silver spaces, the crimp bead covers there. You've got the extended chain and the bolt ring clasp. They're all sterling silver. So the full necklace, minimum size is 16 inches. And then if you were to use the extended chain right out, it's a 2-inch extender. And we've also got sterling silver extender clasp on the bracelet as well. So you've got the bolt ring clasp, you've got your crimp beads, you've got your jump rings, you've got all of those. So even if you are cutting this up and using it for something else, remember, you've still got all of those elements, all of those findings that you can use in your jewellery. So earlier on today, we did give this to Monica as a bit of a challenge, didn't we?
Yeah, so I've cut up the bracelets and I made a pendant.
Oh, nice. It's like a beady bead, if I can see right from over here.
It's 3 beady beads on top of each other.
Oh, gorgeous.
Because there's quite a lot on the bracelet. There were 30 of the larger beads and 31 of the smaller beads.
Oh, fantastic.
So, yeah.
So you've got loads there. That looks incredible. So kept the necklace and turned the bracelet into a beady bead pendant.
Yep.
Beautiful, really beautiful. I mean, there's so much that you're going to be able to do with this. It's so much.
It's amazing how much it changes it, doesn't it? Because it was more contemporary before, but now it's more like a classic, sort of romantic piece, I think.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And I still love that you've kept the that full neckline piece, but you could always sort of pinch some from this as well, couldn't you? Restrand it, pinch some from that, and use different beads to go with, maybe even add some seed beads in, or all different spaces or charms. Be beautiful. Now, there's loads of you who are already getting involved at this price. This is the price point that you can see on the web. It's $69.95, which actually, if you break it down of how much you pay for an aquamarine necklace or how much you pay for an aquamarine bracelet, that is phenomenal, phenomenal value. This is, of course, one of the most expensive gemstones there is. It's one I instantly associate with royalty. To be able to get an aquamarine bracelet for under £50, I find baffling in itself. The fact that you're getting a full suite, you're getting that set, a full beautiful necklace and bracelet for under £70 is already great. We're going to do one almighty drop straight down to Bargain Town. Remember, you're looking at aquamarine. It is one of the most expensive, one of the most important, and in my opinion, one of the most beautiful gemstones that you can buy. It's so soft and delicate. That blue, though, for me is textbook aquamarine blue. You can see, of course, that it is still aquamarine, and against the white topaz, it really emphasises that blue even more so. $24.95 for both the necklace and the bracelet. How amazing is that? It is your pick of the day, pick of the day. Ooh, ooh. Okay, what do you mean? We are done. Monica, was it or was it not the price point that Liam told us for the necklace and the bracelet, $24.95?
It was, yes.
Yep. That was the price point that we planned. You are absolutely winning. I think Liam is in birthday mode. Birthday mode. It's his birthday on Monday. 17.95 for your aquamarine and white topaz. Happy birthday from Liam. There you go. Just 17.95. Beautiful quality, and now it's a no-brainer. Now, do you know what I would say? Why not buy 2 sets of these, 17.95, where you could keep this as a set, whether you're gifting it or selling it, as I say, and then you're getting another one, another set to then cut up and make it whatever you would like. You could make lovely band rings with this as well, couldn't you? Yeah. Or stacker bracelets. You can make loads of bracelets with them. They'd look beautiful as stacker rings. Oh, I think everybody loves your final crash. I think everybody loves that little cheeky little bit off there. Well, I say a little bit off. That was a big crash, wasn't it? 17.95. Now, this is a remaining quantity available. Everybody pays the lowest price at the end of the auction. Even if you were in at £60, everybody pays 17.95. So well done, Tina, Carol, Pat, Annie, Tracy, Gillian, Sandra. You need to check out Berkshire, Jenny, Cheshire, Kaz, Patricia, Susan, Kent, Hilda. Well done, Jane, Carol, Hampshire. You're all there. Keep checking out as soon as you can. How is it that you did the beady bead? Did you need to use a featherweight head pin? Or
no,
beading thread?
I used fire line, 6
Fire
fire
line.
line. Yeah, with a size 10 needle. Yeah, the size 10 needle was small enough to go through. Actually, for the smaller ones, I think I used a size 12 needle. Yeah, and for the larger ones, I used a size 10.
Nice. They look beautiful in the beady beads.
With the beady bead, you have to go through it a few times.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 41 remaining at just 17.95. We've gone above and beyond today. It is our pick of the day, and now it is at like a last chance sort of price. That is like a clearance price point. We need some sort of red tag on that. 17.95. We've done some crazy deals today. That is absolutely up there. Well done in Greater London. Everybody who's now got it in their basket is checking out straight away. Well done. If you are in a bit of a queue on the phone line, thank you for your patience. Hold the line. You will be answered. It's free to call from UK, landline or mobile. Or jump in on the app, tap the app. Absolutely get involved on the app. It's amazing to be able to get a set for under £18, isn't it? A whole set of jewellery. It's already made for you, basically. If you do want to, of course, as I say, make it your own. I know that we have so many creative people watching. It's a great chance to be able to experiment a bit. You could always use the bracelet to do some sort of, I'm thinking little, you could bead into it, couldn't you? So you could do almost like drapes underneath it.
Yeah, leave it as it is and then just add into it.
Yeah, absolutely. Look gorgeous. Right, we're leaving it with you at the moment. We're leaving it with you, but at the moment there's still a chance to get involved. Now, don't forget, coming up in about half an hour's time, we've got pink tourmaline. We're going to do it, oh, in fact, actually, let's do it 1:30. So 1:30, we're going to do the most beautiful pink tourmaline. Peter site coming up at 1:45 as well. Before that, though, we're going to do last of stock. So let's jump to a solid sterling silver. Oh, this is cool, isn't it? A nice crown. Oh, I love that. See, this would make a beautiful pendant. Just as it is, you could put a jump ring on and a chain. We've had a chain earlier on. It was only £5.95 if you want the chain. On a 20-inch length chain, that would look beautiful. And look at the detail. You've even got that mill grain sort of edging on the inside of the crown. £4.95. It's solid sterling silver, encrusted with cubic zirconia, so it is going to sparkle galore. Don't get me wrong, you've got all of these opportunities as well to attach from it, but I mean, you could just leave that as it is and just put it onto a jump ring and a chain, and that's it. Just £4.95. Oh, everyone's loving this one. Oh, the Bens really like these. Nice as earrings as well, wouldn't they? Or charms on bracelets. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. It's a big size, by the way. It's an 18 by 14 millimetre cubic zirconia and solid sterling silver pendant. So it's a nice big statement piece. The price of sterling silver at the moment, I would absolutely snap these up whilst you can, because if we rebuy them, we're not going to be able to get them that low. Right, I've got blue lace agate, which is one of the most pretty lavendery blues. They're so pretty. and it's a gemstone actually, blue lace agate. Out of all of the agates, this is probably one of the most expensive and one that you'll see most revered in the big designer stores. I'm trying to think which designer it is. It might even be Monica Veneda, one of my favourites that I follow on social media, who work with blue lace agate, and it's expensive on there, really expensive. Liam and I often talk about different networks. There's different channels out there that I know that you can get blue lace agate from for, I'm talking sort of 4, 5, 6 times the price and more. I'm trying to be quite conservative. Have a look for yourself. The kit begins with an L. I'm not going to say too much because, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're beautiful pieces of jewellery, but they are like £80 a necklace. Looking at the agate gemstones that we're looking at here. 92 carats of blue lace agate, graduated plate rondelles, just like us, and graduated sizes as well. Graduated sizes. See, you're seeing these all on the sort of slimmest size, but imagine if they were full frontal. I mean, they'd look amazing then, wouldn't they? Beautiful colours. What number, sorry? Fluorite. Purples and greens, your multicolour fluorite. I mean, they're like bicolours, aren't they? That one's so cool. It's like literally striped. 36 carats. See what I mean, that one? They've not been enhanced in whatever shape or form. They are 100% natural, and it's going under £10. 36 carats, that's really lovely, unique combination of colour. Mother Nature's got a great, she's got a great tasting colour, putting colours together. £8.99 for 36 carats. They go less than 10, way under 10 in fact. And they are, oh, look at that. They're really transparent as well, so you can absolutely see from different angles all of those different colours, the different shades of purple, the different shades of green. You've almost got little lemons in there as well. £8.99. Just 36 carats. Well done, Melanie. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Check out your basket as soon as you can. Moving on, we've got last of stock. These are bright green, aren't they? What other gemstone looks like this? What other gemstone has this colour? Ah, you didn't guess that, did you, Ben? Green onyx. This is so cool. They're lovely colours. They look like Angelina Jolie green. Beautiful. I'm referring to an emerald that she wore on the red carpet that was really, really famous. Not Angelina Jolie being green. She's not green. 96 carats of green onyx. Graduated faceted drops. Oh, these are beautiful. Right, there's only, well, 5 lots of stock. Last 5 chances at £12.95. Wow, they're going to work beautifully for earrings, really beautifully, because the way that they're drilled across, really easy to use as earrings, and you're going to be able to make loads and loads and loads of pairs. You could also do a full suite, in fact. You could do a set, couldn't you? Another set with pendants, an earring, maybe a bracelet, just £12.95, and really affordably as well. 96 carats. Right, there's only 5 left, 4 left in fact. It looks like we're about to go to 3. Do check out as soon as you can. Susan, Tina, Deborah, Julie, collector in Greater London, 96 carats. Oh wow. I love the facets as well. You can see them better actually on that video. They've got almost like briolet looking facets. Do you know what I mean? They look very, very expensive indeed. Patricia, are you going to take the last one? You can leapfrog everybody and get the last one. You can make something really simple, like this. Yeah, really nice. Just £12.95. Well done, Patricia. I hope you managed to get those. I love number 7, by the way. We'll do those in a second. Oh, these are dendrites. Dendritic. Oh no, I'm completely wrong. This is moss agate. This is really interesting. You know, like when you see dendrite opal, though, the reason that liken it to it is because it's like a world within. This is like a piece of history frozen in time. When we were talking about amber earlier on, that's what I love about moss agate. It is literally like it's a little old earth within. Da, 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 da. That's what it reminds me of. 70 carats, yeah. 70 carats of moss agates. These are really big, elongated pear shapes. Very slimming. I love those big elongated pears. Just $9.95. And every single one is different. Like you and I, the Bens, very different. 70 carats of moss agate, elongated drops. £10.95. Okay, these are my favourite. These are my favourite. These are your agate connectors. I am claiming these, please. How many are left? Oh, I'd like one of these. In a slider bracelet, they would look so designer. And what I love as well is you've got the druzy. So the sparkle is beautiful. It caught my eye straight away as soon as Amelia brought these out. Look at these. That colour's amazing, isn't it? They're pentagon connectors as well. They're really cool shapes. Oh, these are lovely. These are perfect for with the mystic glass beads that we had earlier on.
Oh.
And they're bezels.
Oh, they're nice.
Bezel connectors. They're really nice chunks, aren't they? $7.95. Oh, by the way, buy these. I've never seen them before, and they will sell out today. If you want to make the most of them, that is such a great price again, less than £8 for two big 20 carat pentagons. They're really cool shapes. Is that the pentagon? That's a pentagon, isn't it? And what shape's this? A cushion. That's really nice. £7.95. There are loads of you got this in your basket. We're literally just waiting on confirmation. We are fast approaching our tourmaline coming up at 2:30. 2:45. Don't forget our Peter site as well. Just £7.95 for your beautiful agate. And I must say the texture of it as well. I just love that druzy. It's not a, you know, it's not a glitter that's like been painted on. That is within the gemstone. That is characteristic of the gemstone. It's really cool. £7.95. How are they still here? There's literally 4 of you that need to check out. Let's jump to these shapes. These are really cool. I really like the circle in between as well. I mean, what could you put in there?
Oh, you can put another bead in there, a round bead.
Oh, see, I bet you could fit probably, I'm thinking like an 8mm, 9, maybe even a 9mm. They've got a bit of an iridescent sheen to them as well, haven't they? These are your black shell pearl. Hollow diamonds. That is a lot of shell. Or loads of seed beads.
Yeah.
Could bead in between, couldn't you? They've got a bit of a swinging 60s feel to them, haven't they? Yeah, baby, yeah. Thank you, Ben. £7.95. And because they're shell, they're really lovely and lightweight. So those of you that are thinking, do you know what, I would really like to wear big chunky jewellery, but I just find it a bit weighty. This would be perfect for you because it is lovely and lightweight. And against the light, once again, sticking with our mermaid theme today. Oh, they're so lovely. £7.95. Oh no, miss out. Be careful. Loads of you got these on your basket. It's all right. Let's go for massive pearls. Right, big pearls, little pearls, big pearls, little pearls, and then you've got really, little beautiful accent ones as well. See, this for me is a ready-made piece of jewellery. I would restrand it exactly as it is, and whether it be for a bracelet or whether it be for a necklace or a pair of earrings. In fact, I'd probably make all 3. You don't necessarily need to. Would you still need to knot in between these? Would you recommend knotting between them, Monica?
Well, it's still nice to do the knotting because obviously either if it breaks then you're not going to lose everything, but also it stops the beads from sort of rubbing against each other. So you could, but you could always take out the small ones, use them for something else, and then knot in between the larger ones, and you've essentially got two different strands there.
They're lovely colours as well, aren't they? Like lavenders and aubergine colours. Right, there's the last 5. This is actually a brilliant price, Liam. I thought that this was going to be in the hundreds. I did, because look at the size of these lavender ones here. They're 12 millimetres, they're 9 to 12 millimetres, so they're amazing in themselves. These big potato and button pearls, beautiful colour. Under £35, I think that is a stunning piece of jewellery. If you're going to make a bracelet with this, well, let's face it, you're still going to have loads of pearls to play around with for a pair of earrings maybe to match. That'd be a gorgeous gift for somebody. £34.95. Well done, Susan, North Yorkshire, you're there as well. We're leaving everything with you. Just remember that even if Liam takes the graphics out, don't worry, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. You can still go through. Shall we do, oh my word, Bahia. This is a really long strand, and they're all graduated. They're graduated. How long, Monica, would it have taken to do that strand and graduate them?
Wow.
I think you will find out if you want to graduate it at home and you're restranding it and you chop it off and lose them all, then you'll realise how much time and effort has gone into just putting this strand together.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Look at these sizes here. That is 100% natural. It's from Bahia in Brazil. 250 carats for £17.95. I tell you what, why go elsewhere when you can Bahia? Thank you. That was nearly a real laugh from Good Boy Ben. £17.95. And I must say, anybody who is making to sell, don't you think that amethyst is probably one of the most popular gemstones to stock on your stall?
Definitely. I mean, first of all, it's purple. Let's start with that.
Yeah.
But also, everybody knows amethyst, don't they? It's nice to have such a long strand. We don't normally do such long strands unless it's chips and nuggets.
Oh, absolutely. It's amazing. In fact, do you know what? I actually would go as far as saying, I think this is a full necklace would make, because look, you've got a silver spacer bead there as well.
Oh.
So that's just a finished piece of jewellery done, isn't it? You can just have that as a necklace as it is. Right, we've got so much still to do before our tourmaline. In fact, we'll do it in a few more auctions. These are slightly twisted because of the faceting. I don't know whether that's a bit of an optical illusion to my eye, but they look really cool. That colour's beautiful. They're all really different. I would actually get this home, and sometimes I find the gemstone almost talks to you and tells you what it wants to be. Do you find that you have a design in mind first, or you see the gemstones before you
Well, sometimes I have a design in mind first, but obviously now when I'm on JewelleryMaker, I get sent the kits, and then first I open the kits, and it's like, I wonder what I'm going to make with those, and then I put it aside for a while, and then all the designs start coming into my mind. So you look at the gemstones, and they inspire you to make certain things.
I think these are beautiful. You could almost treat these like cabochons, really, couldn't you? With benefit that you've got a really nice big drill hole as well. But you could CB around these. You could claw set them. You can ignore the drill hole. But it is going to give that extra security as well. You could sort of net them, couldn't you, with your wire, or you could put them again with backing foundation and shibori. They'd look beautiful. You could use them for, it's not very often that we talk about it, and I think we should always remember, think outside the box for home furnishing. Imagine these in just a nice little dish with a pillar candle, or embellished onto photo frames or onto handbags or bag charms and key rings. So much that you can make, things that everybody's going to take around all the time. These are beautiful. £9.95, especially red agate, but I must say it's like a corally orangey red. It's so soft and beautiful. Right, it's time to do the tourmaline. Let's do it, and it is of course going to be another amazing star buy. When I find out that I've got a tourmaline in the show, it's literally one of my favourite gemstones to present, because I know how savvy you are at home, and I know how lucky we are to have it at the prices that we do. There's so many jewellers that would Love to have pink tourmaline in the store. First time I ever saw a pink tourmaline was about 8 years ago, and I was in New York, and I went to look in the window of Tiffany's, and I was like, oh my word, saw this pink stone. It was literally in the window as their main piece. You can imagine what Tiffany's is like in New York. They do these incredible window displays, and it was all focused around this one pink tourmaline. Have you been there? Oh yeah. I went in and I was cheeky enough to ask how much it was, and obviously I got a bit of a look like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to know? And I'm like, yeah, I want to know. Anyway, it was $500,000. I was like, oh my word, $500,000. I did not expect it to be $500,000. It was gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but it was a fortune. And that was my first experience with pink tourmaline. And from then, I'm like, every time I see it, I'm like a magpie, like, oh, please let me show it. Just because if I get to own any pink, I own pink tourmaline, I get so many compliments on it, and just the fact that we can make and design our own jewellery with it, the ones that you see and you aspire to be like, when you see these big designers that are in the magazines, in the glossy magazines, you can work with the gemstones that they're working with, and I just find that incredible in itself. So the strand that we're looking at today is the real McCoy. It is pink tourmaline. It is the most beautiful, beautiful pink as well. I actually would go as far as saying, for anybody who normally would go, do you know what, Vic, I'm not a pink person, to be honest, I would still say that this is one that I wouldn't discount, because on this strand you've got the most beautiful ombre, and yes, you've got those lovely quite girly pinks on there, but then next to it, can you see these lovely subtle breath of pinks that are just so subtle and so beautiful? Okay, now I could literally talk about this for the rest of the show, for the next half an hour, and I know that we haven't got time. Liam's pushing me now. He said, come on, we've got 18 carats here and they've got to go. I love that graduation of colour, love the size of these. I think they're beautiful wearable sizes, but the main thing for me is the fact that you are owning such a prestigious gemstone. I have no idea how much this would be, to be honest. This is Burmese tourmaline. This is Burma. This is from, you know, one of the most famous ruby locations. When you see pinks and reds coming from this location, you instantly think money. You think expensive. 18 carats. We need to see you there. How much are you thinking at home? How much? Put a price in your mind. I think Liam's going to beat it. We want to see how many people are interested. How many people have got passion for pink tourmaline like I have? Please get it in your basket as soon as you can. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And there's loads that you're going to be able to do with these. So much you're going to be able to do. In fact, how beautiful would this look with the aquamarine and white topaz? These colours together would look really pretty, wouldn't they, Monica?
They would, wouldn't they?
Look. They would look really, really nice. So loads of you already got this in your basket on the website. 18 carats. $29.95. Right, how do I sort of bridge that gap between the New York store and here today at JewelleryMaker? Don't even try and work it out. I know, yes, you can see tourmalines out there for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, for thousands of pounds even. Today we're less than 30. Why? Because of our incredible buying power. We're less than £30. 18 carats of pink tourmaline for less than £30. Well done, Helen, Lisa, Christine, Bedfordshire, Nottinghamshire. Well done. Aren't they beautiful pink? Beautiful, beautiful pinks. Okay. Can we do something else from on here? Because we've got loads, haven't we still? Which one should we do? The rounds, these ones. Hang on. Oh, this is turquoise. No, in fact, hang on. I must correct myself. Limited edition turquoise. Are you kidding? I've never seen this. Oh, okay, that's why, because there were only ever 31 in the company. They all came in, they went to the most incredible price, and we've now got the last of stock. This is 55 carats. Arizona turquoise. I don't think I've ever seen Arizona turquoise. It looks beautiful. This colour is gorgeous. Wow. It's more sort of on the, let me compare it. If I show it you next to the chips and nuggets that we had earlier on, so you can see the colour, very, very similar indeed, but you're looking at definitely more of the blues, less matrix, bit deeper, not as light blue as the Sleeping Beauty. It's more of the tealy peacock tones, I would say. Okay. Oh, Ross is already there. How many of these have we got left now? Jean's already got there. Okay, we're very, very, very limited now. I don't want to say because I don't want to put anybody off, but we will match the price that they launched at. We will match the price they launched at. Whoever manages to get these, it is limited edition, last of stock, 55 carats. Final price is $49.95. It's one of the only Arizona turquoise, that we've got in fact, it might be the only one. I think it is the only one on the website. I think it is the only one that we've got, and it's less than £50, which is fantastic for 55 carats of any turquoise, let alone beautiful rounds and colour like this. A limited edition strand for under £50 today. Well done, everybody who manages to get that. We are going to squeeze in as many more as we can before 1:45. How are you getting on with the pizza site, Monica?
Good. I'm putting it with rose gold because it's another one of those strands that can be quite unisex, but if you want to make it sort of a bit more feminine, I think it looks really nice with rose gold.
Oh, lovely. Well, have a closer look at that in about 10 minutes' time, if that's okay. Should we jump to a fluorite? This is a big fluorite. Now, is this called multicolour? Right, I was going to say, I wonder whether it was going to be called like a bicolour or a multicolour, because there are definite bands of colour running through this, which are stunning. There you go, final price $11.95. You're definitely going to get a cabochon of 28 carats. It's a 25 by 20, and the only difference will be is everybody's patterns and colours are going to be slightly different, as it is completely natural and unique. This is all the way from Argentina. South America. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? A cat! Oh, you're going to love this. So, hang on. I was going to think that I thought this was going to be all the way through, but actually, look at how they've done it. So it's, so hang on, what's the difference? There's embossed and debossed. What's the difference? An imprint inside it, and embossed is like on the top of it, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So this is like cut out of that top layer to reveal the bottom layer, like reverse plique. Oh, I tell you what, this would be lovely for a cat collar, because you could do someone's name on the back, couldn't you? Oh, £3.45 for your nice little kitty tag. 95 solid sterling silver. Loads of you love these. I know they're always very, very popular when we've got a nice little cat pendants. 15mm round. $3.45. You should ask Addy, Ben. 95 solid sterling silver. Your debossed cat. I've never heard that word before, but it makes sense, doesn't it? Embossed and debossed. Well done, Janice and Jane, Linda, congratulations. We are ploughing through these as we've got loads to do. Earlier on we had a bracelet in solid sterling silver. Now, you just mentioned you're working with rose gold this time. These look lovely with your Peter site as well. Your rose gold plated sterling silver cable chain bracelet. They're nice big links as well. I was talking to Hannah about this earlier on. To try and make one of these yourself would be time consuming.
Yeah.
And you'd have to get the uniformity, wouldn't you? Difficult to do. So, we've got your bracelet chain. How much sterling silver have you got here, Liam? 5.5 grams, did it say? 5.5 grams, just over 5.5 grams for £12.95. That would be, I just think that's lovely on its own. And you stack it up with loads of other bracelets. It's very, very on trend. Who is it that I saw the other day who had these? Very, very similar, like in necklaces. It's really, really in. But don't get me wrong, you can always attach to those big links, can't you?
Plus also, you were saying about making it for yourself. If you make one for yourself, let's say out of jump rings or anything like that, then obviously your links are open, so it's not as strong. Whereas ready-made bracelets like that will usually have closed links. So they'll be a lot
they look
stronger.
close to me.
When you do chainmail, you make something like that, you don't normally just do one link in one link. You have multiple links to make it stronger, because obviously the weakest link, you know.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's brilliant to be able to just have one done for you, especially at that price point. Rhodochrosite, these look nice as rose gold, and petersite actually. Or your pink tourmalines. Such a beautiful pink. Again, it isn't a pink in your face pink. It's like a lovely, soft, subtle, gorgeous hue. And look at those beautiful patterns. I must say, I really like rhodochrosite. I think every single one is stunning. I think this is, it was first found in Romania. This is actually material from Argentina, but it is beautiful. Colorado have named it their state gem. Very proud of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A big rhodochrosite, 80 carats. £16.95. £16.95 for 80 carats. That is brilliant again, isn't it? Just one of those, I think, in some sort of even something that's not that symmetrical, because they're not equilateral triangles, are they? They're triangular shapes, but they're all a bit asymmetric, especially with the patterns on as well.
Yeah, they'd be nice for a ring, actually.
Oh, yeah. So, if I were to make a ring, would I just ignore the drill hole, or process it? Or?
But you could use the drill hole just to secure it, just to make sure that it stays in place, you know, in your wire work or whatever you're using.
They're gorgeous. Right, I've done that, sorry. All these greens. What gemstone is this? I've never seen a whole strand of this gemstone, ever. I've seen it when we did one multicolour strand, and it had blues, it had an orange, and it had a few teals, literally a few teals. That is a whole strand, 30 carats of teal kyanite. That is really, really special. They almost look like sapphires. They just look amazing. I really wanted to. 30 carats. Look at that. 15 centimetre strand. Okay, so should be. No, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. £24.95. Right, that is straight down at £24.95. I thought Liam was going to go to about £40. No way should that be under £25. Suffolk, buy it. That is the last 3 chances to get it now. 30 carats, and that is tealy good. £24.95. Beautiful clarity. Ooh. And I must say, different lighting conditions as well. Looks slightly different, doesn't it? That looks gorgeous colour on there. It's getting blues, like Indicolite blues. Ooh. We've got saucers. These are black rutile flying saucers. Look at the size of these. They're beautiful. They're like bicones, basically, that are squished. And they're clear quartz. So you've got your clear quartz packed full of rutilations. I really like the flying saucers. They're a good shape, aren't they? New shape coming in. I don't know why I keep calling them flying saucers. I think they are just called saucers, aren't they? I'm just going to keep saying flying saucers. They're like squished bicones, aren't they?
Yeah.
But these are going to be great just on your beading board anyway, because you could use them as spacers. They're going to go with everything, but they're a bit of interest, aren't they?
It is. It's nice if you put them with rounds. It gives you a bit of sort of geometric sort of shapes in between.
£8.95. Gosh, that is really good. They're like microfaceted as well. They're tiny. They're so pretty. Really, really delicate. Well done in Suffolk. You're about to get one. In fact, you got 2. Well done. 12 carats of your black rutilated quartz. It's a very, very designer gemstone, actually. I find it mesmerising. See some of these that just look like full black gemstones, but actually they're clear white quartz and they're just filled with so many rutilations to give you this look. It's quite magnificent, really, isn't it? 12 carats for the last chances now in stock. Susan, hopefully you're ready to get one of these. We're going to leave it with you. Shall we do our Petersite? Let's go for it. So, those of you that love Petersite already, I would start dialing now. If you've never seen it before, the price that we're going to do is brilliant, especially now that we know it's going to be a star buy. We set Monica a bit of a challenge at the start of the hour with the Petersite. It looks really, really nice with the rose gold. It isn't one that I would expect to put with rose gold. Like you say, it has quite a masculine feel to it, actually, or an autumnal feel to it, but look at that.
Because if you look at it up close, it's kind of got the sort of burgundy pinky colours in it, rather than the yellows for gold or sort of, I mean, it's got some greys in it as well, so you could put it with silver, but I quite like it with a rose gold.
Great for unisex gemstone. It is good for gents jewellery, but it's also good to see how glam and feminine it can look. So is this similar to how you did the earrings earlier on?
It is, yeah, it's exactly the same, yeah.
Amazing. So 165 carats of Petersite. You've got 8mm rounds. They're 15 to 16 inch, 6 inch in length. It is a really, really nice strand. You're almost seeing like denim-y blues in there as well, aren't you?
Yeah. So you could pick out the colours. You know, you could pick out sort of the grey, bluey ones and use those for a piece of men's jewellery. And then you could pick out sort of the more burgundy ones and more the more natural tones and put that with the rose gold, and you've got a very feminine
How
piece.
many have you used on that necklace?
Not very many.
No, and
One,
it
two,
looks
three,
a real big statement piece.
There's only 10 on there. I mean, I still have almost all the strand left.
And have you used spacer beads as well, or seed beads?
I've used a few sort of rose gold plated metal seed beads on the middle ones. No, not seed beads, metal spacer beads.
Oh, right, okay, spacer beads. They look lovely. They look really, really beautiful. Yeah. And then how have you got that twist at the bottom of the
Well, that's the same again as I did in the demo. It's just a spiral at the bottom.
Ah, gorgeous. Right, okay. So 165 carats, we need to see you in, especially leading up towards autumn. I think this is going to make beautiful autumnal jewellery, especially with a nice big chunky knit. Nice big winter coats. That's going to look so gorgeous on your winter walks, on your autumn walks. Some more examples of what you can do with 8mm rounds. I mean, 8mm round is my desert island size for stretchy bracelets.
Yep.
Bling it up. You said earlier on, adding in jump rings into stretchy bracelets look great. Oh, they're 8mm rounds as well. That looks quite cool. With charms or adding in, more pendants, rosary linking it. 8mm rounds, perfect for bracelets, because I actually think that they're really wearable, aren't they? Hang on, is that no? It can't be a ring because it's 8mm rounds.
We don't have any see-through bracelets.
There must be smaller rounds.
Yeah.
That is a giant finger. Okay. Maybe it's a big toe ring, Liam just said. How big are your big toes? Oh, I don't want to know, actually.
But saying that it would be nice for an ankle bracelet, though.
Yeah, absolutely. I do like the 8mm rounds because I think they're really comfortable to wear, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're a great size. We were saying this with the Mystic glass earlier on. 8mm rounds in particular, a
Yeah.
great size for anybody who's starting out jewellery, really nice and easy to work with.
It is, yes. And also in the pattern gemstones, I like the 8mm rounds because they're big enough for you to see the patterns on them.
Absolutely, and they have got beautiful patterns on these. $59.95 should be your price, and it will be back at that price point tomorrow. Today, if you want to make the most of the on-air discounted price, we're not staying anywhere near where we should be. $19.95. On the cat's eye, I know what you mean about the shimmering cat's eye. I think that's the light. I think it's the light. It doesn't have a chatoyancy. It isn't one with a cat's eye. But I think what you're referring to is those two. What is that in the light box? Is it the camera that's reflecting back?
Well, actually, saying that, you can see that sort of effect in some of them.
Does Peter's light generally have a bit of a shiller to it then? A bit of a shimmer? What do you think, Monica? You're looking at them closer than me.
If you look at that one that I've picked out there, if you look at it really close.
Yeah, it does. It does have a pattern and just a bit of a... I don't even know how to describe it. What would you say? I wouldn't say that it's like a shiller, like a moonstone.
It's kind of like the chatoyancy, is it, in tiger's eye? Is that what? A little bit, yeah. That one on the right hand side of the screen, you can see that one a little bit. It's hard to see on the camera.
No offense, Ben, but show us better.
So offended.
Thank you for that. They're such beautiful pieces of jewellery, and hopefully that's given everybody lots of inspiration of what to do with it. But they are really, really lovely colours, and you get them home and see all the different patterns. They're really unusual. Thank you, Monica.
Sure.
Okay. I've got some chrome dioxide, which is so piercing. In fact, it's a double trouble, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Is it? I've got the flying saucers again, and I've got like microfaceted rounds. So is it? It's a double trouble. Like the Ben's double trouble. Oh, yeah. Hang on. It isn't really double trouble because it's two different strands. So there's this one, which are your flying saucers, 17 carats of your saucers. Oh, wow, 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 wee, wow. They are beautiful. We've also then got your microfaceted rounds, which are, bear with me, Bens. There we go. These ones, I know, aren't they? They're your 10 carats of faceted rounds. And I'm surprised they don't say microfaceted, actually, because they are. They are. I think they are. I think they are microfaceted. They're so beautiful. Should be price for both strands. If you were to purchase them individually, you would be looking at over £100. Not today though, for both of these. That absolute neon green, $34.95. 10 carats of chrome dioxide, faceted, beautiful, flying saucers. Oh, this in between gemstones as well is going to add such a great pop of colour, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, that would be nice.
Even in these more delicate sizes, don't you think they pack a punch?
They do, yeah. I mean, look at the colour of them. Yeah.
They are really, really bright. Great colour, amazing price now, Liam. You've just taken that from 109, you do realise, to 34. He's not very good at maths, are Liam? That is too big. It's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving. You're actually saving an awful lot more than you're spending. Right. Let's do... Ooh... Near round pearls. As soon as you hear that, do you know what? I actually think we err on the side of caution. When we say near rounds, look pretty round to me. I think we do err on the side of caution when we put near rounds because they are pretty round. You'll see for yourself. These are they're lovely silver freshwater pearls, and they are beautiful. I love these with any of your mermaid-esque pieces that you're thinking of getting today. You know, like the mystical glass and all the lovely shells and the pearls that we've had earlier. $12.95. $12.95. It's unusual to see the silver greys as well. It's the first time I've seen these. They're beautiful, aren't they? For £12.95 for near rounds. That's got to be one of the lowest prices we'll do on near round pearls, genuine pearls. Please don't think that this is like, you know, when you see this sort of price point next to pearls and necklaces and bracelets on the high street, you're probably looking in your department stores where they're plastic and they're fake. This is freshwater, cultured, beautiful pearls, near rounds. Let's see what we can do in the next couple of minutes. Let's jump to... These are dendritic agates. That's why I think with the cylinders it might be something different, because these look different to the cylinders, don't they? These are dendritic agates. I wonder whether Wayne knows. You know the dendrite cylinders? Were they just dendrite? Dendrite with... Because this is dendrite agates, look. Even these don't look like the cylinders, do no, but these look so different though, Liam, to the cylinders. And these are the agates. £12.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Sorry, I'm on about the ones from earlier on. These are definitely dendritic agates. You can see that, can't you? That incredible inclusion running through looks like branches in snow, like a winter romantic walk. Isn't that right, the Bens?
Oh, yes.
£12.95, 75 carats.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
They really are.
I once bought a set of cabochons. We had 10 dendrite agate cabochons. And I thought I'd get 2 of them so I could pick one and I would send the other set back, and I didn't, so now I've got 20 cabochons at home. But I couldn't send them back because they were all nice.
I think that is the case, isn't it? A lot of people I know who do multi-buy, especially with genuine gemstones, they've got different patterns. They think, oh, I'll multi-buy, see which ones I like when I get home and send the rest back, end up keeping them all.
Yeah.
£12.95, well done, Janice. Oh, talking of tiger's eye and gemstones that have got a chatoyancy and gemstones that have got that optical effect, this absolutely is one. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. So this time you've got such a clear chatoyancy, and these will look lovely with your Petersites actually. It's not often you get to see this colour though, is it? Natural pewter tiger's eye. They are gorgeous with these deep blues. I'd put these with the Petersites actually.
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, you've definitely got those colours in the Petersites as well.
These are really, really, really nice, aren't they? 37 centimetre strand, 9 to 10 millimetre rounds, 240 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Well, 38 of these. 38 for £12.95. That is so good. I do love gemstones that have got a bit of personality. So whether it be like an opal or whether it be a colour change or whether it be the asterisms or chatoyancies, it just adds interest to the eye, doesn't it? Especially when you're making jewellery. It's going to be perfect to add some of these in. Just £12.95. Well done. Lots of collectors jumping in straight away, and they are 100% natural. The work of Mother Nature is amazing. We've literally got about 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's do... Keep going through, by the way, Susan. You can still get those. Oh, these just take me off to the spa days and seasides. Oh, that we're all craving. This is Peruvian beautiful opal. That is such a beautiful colour. 18 centimetre strands. Nice chunky pairs. They are lovely, aren't they? Every single one completely different, and these lovely baby breath of blue. Oh, 55 carats for £14.95. So often you see opal like this, is it? I think we are so spoilt here really at JewelleryMaker when we get to see all these different varieties, but never ever seen opal like that on the high street. Generally,
I never knew there were different varieties of opal before I came to JewelleryMaker.
No, I had no idea. I think you always see it in like second-hand jewellers as like the semi-black and or jelly opal or black opal when you see pictures in Australia, but you don't actually ever get to realise There's all these varieties. It's just beautiful. My friend's birthstone opal, and she's constantly said to me, "Oh, I don't like my birthstone. Don't like it. It's not for me." And then when I've introduced to her like Ethiopian opals and the Peruvian pinks and the Peruvian blues, she loved them. She was like, "That's not opal." I'm like, yeah, it is. You can get so many different. It's not just always, you know, the classic antique opals that you can buy. Okay, we've got time to squeeze one more in. Botswana agate. Now you're talking about big cabochons. Look at this. This is a real big selection. In this pack, I mean, bearing in mind you're going to get an assortment of shapes and sizes here, but it's definitely going to total 245 carats. I've got 1, 2, 3. That's cool shape. 4, 5, 6, 9.95, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 of these Botswana agates. I mean, there's loads. I love that big round one. Just £9.95 for 245 carats. They're absolutely beautiful. What price? Way of getting a huge, huge parcel of Botswana agate. £245. Sorry, not £245. 245 carats for £9.95. Monica, you're back again tomorrow?
Monday.
Oh, we got a day off tomorrow.
Yeah. But I've got a masterclass on Monday though.
So you're busy tomorrow
Yes.
then, aren't you? Oh, amazing. Thank you so much for today. It's lovely
my
to
pleasure.
see
It's been
you.
good fun.
Really nice to see you again. Thank you to everyone at home as well for your company. Do make sure you stay tuned for the late show. You know they've always got loads of bargains, especially when our Wayno's here. Zena's going to be joining you. I will see you on Tuesday. See you then.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, my darlings. How are you? Hello, Wayne. Hi. Hello, Wayne. Hello, Leah. Hello, Peter. Hello. Hello, Amelia. Bye, Monica. Monica's been making with our star buy. Monica has for us. Thank you, Monica. Have we got a white bracelet holder at all, young Peter? Oh, yeah, I'll use this one, I'll use this one, I'll use this one. I will use, oh, go on, oh, she's come running. What are we going to do without you? Trotting in. Trotting in. She was trotting. Thank you, Amelia. So, malachite. This is our malachite star buy. We have, of our malachite star buy, we have 49 chances, don't we, Wayne? 44 chances. I accidentally fib. The thing is, these are amazing value for money. If I can just pop this on. Hang on a second, I'm never very good with sort of J hooks and S hooks. Just takes me a bit of getting used to them. Hang on a mo, hang on my lovelies. Just bear with me. There you go. So, I have got there for you a rather beautiful malachite necklace in 14, the whole strand is consistent with 14 by 10 mil ovals. Hello, Barbara. Barbara is in. Have you seen the bracelet, Barbara? Barbara. And the earrings in our beautiful strap. It's lovely quality, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, hang on. No, let's pay attention, Zena. And you know the good news, Barbara and everybody that's multi-bought and collectors? We are not finished. Every single one of these is top grade. Top quality, totally au naturel. $21.95, or as my delightful producer says, $21.95. That's what I get in my ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The consistency of quality in every single one of those is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Then that means they're less than £1 each. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 of those big, bold beautiful malachites. Now I'm hoping Wayne's just worked them out. Thank you, darling. You were busying with, I could hear him going, calculator, calculator. Was that your brain ticking? Painful. 78p. This is the day in JewelleryMaker history where we've taken non-reconstituted, genuine, natural, big-sized malachite to 78p and grandidierite to 90p. I know Peter's still shaking his head at me for that. We're all still shaking our head at Wayne for that. In fact, all of us were sort of pussyfooting around Wayne a little bit in the production area. We weren't quite sure what to say to him. It was like, Wayne, what did you do? I take it all the grandidierites have sold out. There are not 5 left. There are not 5 left. Now, we had a deal with you. We had a deal, didn't we? We said, instead of $79.95, we would only go to less than £50 if they all sold out. There's 5 left. There are 5 left of your, yes, grandidierite rondelles faceted, $49.95. Unbelievable deal. If you want to go back and check those out, the code is EDJN85 and it equates to 90p a grandidierite on the strand. Okay, they look really gorgeous. Is it Monica that made these for us? Thanks, Monica. Has she gone off with that seed bead necklace? She gone off with my seed bead necklace. Shocking. I'll have a chat with her on Monday about that. Say, oi. Beautiful malachite.
That's in the office.
Is it in the office being photographed? Oh, do you know what we should do for a laugh? Photograph it, and then I'll take it home and wear it on the show and see if she says anything. Shall we do that for a laugh? Oh, obviously, I'll give it her back. Should we do that there for a giggle? Shall we? Shall we? Mind you, I did something to my fella the other day. He didn't take kindly to it. Well, last night, you see, he was in the bathroom and he was brushing his teeth and he got the door shut, as you should do in the bathroom. So anyway, so I'm stood outside. So he opened it, went, rah, and he went, oh, and he didn't take kindly to it. I like making people jump. I think it's good fun. Don't like it when it's done to me, but yeah. You can't have it both ways. Well, I'm a woman, I can. Oh, we've got the pears, haven't we, darling? Sorry, darling, he's moved swiftly on. Now then, on these, my darlings, we don't have as many of these ones. Now, if you want to put them together... What was that, Amelia? Oh dear, Amelia accidentally made somebody so jump that they fell over. Somebody's asking about the amber, are they? When's the amber on? In just over half an hour, Hazel. Those ambers, Hazel, just over half an hour, darling. All right, so the amber, about 1:45. So for those of you not on our time frame, our time zone, those amazing ambers. And there's 35, I knew there was 35 of something. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. All diving at there's 35 of this one. No, it isn't. It's that one that there's 35 of. I knew I'd read it somewhere. Okay. Now the pears, well, the reason the pears are a little bit smaller, 12 by 8. Still substantial, and they go lovely with these. This oh, Wayne. Nothing to see here, people. Just malachite at $14.95. I don't quite know what to say today. It's not like he's a junior producer and never done the job before. And we could excuse that, couldn't we? He's our senior, which means he's the most... Yeah, well, I'm just saying. He's going, shut up. He's the senior producer. He's kind of in charge. He's running the madhouse, isn't he? Of pricing, mind you, we don't mind, do we? Because I've been looking at all the beautiful treats we've had on the show. There's so many sold out since this morning, aren't there? I was just going to go in and treat myself to a few things. It's sold out. I was like, oh, well, just sign of a good product, sign of a good treat and a good deal. Well done, Thomas. Oh, hello, Thomas in County Antrim. And our Babs and Teresa and Angela with a double L, nicely spelled. Alison's in, Kerry's in, collectors are in. Now we've got a new customer there. Firstly, may I say a very warm welcome to you. Hello. You're going to love us and we're going to love you. That's a promise. When we send you your first order, you get what you've ordered and you get 3 extra things. You do. You get a DVD on how to get started making jewellery, and you get sent 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. Thank you, Leah, for putting that in. 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge with your first order as well. Hello, Glenda. Hello, Glenda. Well done, everybody, on the $14.95 cheeky malachite deal. Now, if I take, if I can take this, I'm never. That's the one. Oh, I did it. Sometimes I struggle a bit with a J S hook type design, but I've just done it, so that's good. Right, oh, there you are, busty, busty, busty. I've been called that in my time. I have. Anyway, is it these big bad boys? Oh, yeah, yes. Only, 18 chances remaining. Now that always means you can tell that when we've only got a teeny tiny few or something left, it means they've been terribly popular. Big, 40mm length, 30mm bad boys across. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 6. Do you realise that each one of those aquamarines is 60 carats a piece? So for £1.80 each, you can have a 60. Imagine, listen, right, there's your maths. Close your eyes a minute if it's safe to do so. I can buy a 60 carat aquamarine for £1.80 on JewelleryMaker right now. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? I mean, I've just bought a bottle of gin. It's been that kind of a day. I'll be honest. I haven't touched it yet. But I bought it. Came back to Wayne and Leah got me a big bottle of gin out, and I went, look at that, less than £20 in the shop today. And he went, ooh. Yeah, so I've just bought a litre bottle of gin, and it cost me more than that. And you've got 600 carats of genuine gemstone of aquamarine. That's amazing. Well done. Hello, James in Greater London. How are you today, James? James is probably sitting there going, are you talking to me? She's probably there. James is probably there now going, where's the camera? We're watching. Always watching. $17.95 on aquamarine. On your huge, huge slabs. You get the little bicarat spaces as well. See there? Somebody said, can we see the drill hole? There you go. Oh, hello. It's like the Channel Tunnel. Hello, James. I'm well, thank you. Oh, James, thanks. Oh, I like that. You made my day. James, I'm very well, thank you. James says, how are you? Said, oh, James. Oh, there's a bit of flirting going on here, James. I'm very well, thank you. I hope we're going to crack open a gin later. Have a gin and tonic. No, I'm just going to have one. I'm trying to be good. One gin and slimline. Yeah, you're going to have, what's your favourite gin, Wayne? He don't care. He's that kind of guy. Oh, Oak Fear's my favourite. Oh, I like, well, one of my favourites. Nice and spicy. Do it with a ginger beer or a ginger ale. Oh, well, nice. Scrapings of fresh ginger in. Oh. Anyway, my new favourite's raspberry gin with frozen raspberries of ice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Aquamarine, they are. Would you like to see? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so behind you today, Wayne. There's a thought. Now, do you know what I would... You might think, really, Zine? I think with the Baltic Amber, you know. You might humour me, would you? Just have a look. I think you might be persuaded. What do you think? I think they look really cute with the Baltic Amber. 2.5 to 3 mil. Now, if you got those tourmalines on the show yesterday. Those little teeny tiny 1.5 mil tourmalines on the show. Oh, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? So you know the price we went to on the malachite? We'll match it on those Bonnie aquamarines from Brazil. Who's been to Brazil? Oh, you have to do that. Oh, I'm putting that on. Excuse me, sorry, I don't care, I'm having that on. Have you seen that necklace in 14 that I'm just putting on? Yeah, the Zambian emerald, because I'm thinking you could redo it with these aquamarines. Now look at this necklace. Look at that. And you replace that with the aquamarines. Could do just that, couldn't you? Like a Kumahimo design. Or you know that twisted seed bead design we did with the Monica in the demo earlier? We could redo that with those instead of seed beads, couldn't we? Yeah? Well done, $14.95, brilliant. Do you mean the necklace that I've just popped on? That Wayne may not have been putting into the show, but I've decided we're having it. Because it is beautiful. It is ready-made. It just went straight on. Look at how sparkly that is. That is Zambian. Now, Zambian emerald is a particularly unusual colour because Zambian emerald is like a blue-green. It's got undertones of blue. And that's what changes. Now, we learned how to do a twisted seed bead necklace earlier on in a simple spiral, didn't we? With a clue in simple spiral from Monica. Oh, that's quite simple, isn't it? She went, well, it is a simple spiral. I went, yeah. So this is twisted. Look, so 3 rows twisted in this lovely rope spiral style with 46.9 carats of very special twinkling Zambian emerald with a sterling silver clasp. That's lovely, isn't it? There are so many emeralds in that, you know, Wayne. I'm going to show you that against the black backdrop as well, because I've just got that on my neckline at the moment. I want to show you on a black buster armour, if I may. It's with a bolt ring clasp. Oh, Peter, you are lovely. Thanks, Peter. Peter's struggling with what to, he's struggling with what to bring to the buffet, what to bring to the table. Look at that. Hello, David! Oh, beautiful Zena, don't cheat on me with James. I'm hurt. Now, David, now just a minute, David. I'm hurt if I'm honest. I'm going to be really honest with you here, David, because you and me used to talk all the time. I haven't heard from you for ages. Have you been in lockdown? Have you been in lockdown, David? I'm actually hurt. There's enough of me to go around, don't worry. Liz says, I'll bet you don't get a 60-day money-back guarantee on your gin, Zena. It won't last 60 days, Gin. Liz. Look at me. Gin, Liz. Yeah. Well, I'm a bit worried because I bought some Tanqueray gin. Other gins are available. About less than a week ago, and I looked at it last night. My fella and I have been at it, and I thought, at the gin. That didn't sound right, did it? I'm so sorry. At the gin. He's hurt his back. Honestly, we haven't. At the gin, and I thought we've drunk too much of that. But then when I saw this deal in the shop today, I thought I'll put a new one. I'll hide one in the ward, in the cupboard. Right then. Ah, that's these, isn't it? Now, lovely. Thing is, what I like gin and slimline, you see, is if you are trying to lose weight and things, then gin and slimline is the lowest alcoholic gin, calorie-wise, you can buy. Now, do you know who made this for us? And hasn't she made it really feminine? Sheila Davis. Guest designer Sheila D that was on the show this morning. That strand, I'll tell you what, hasn't she made that look lovely with shell pearl? Sheila D, you're lovely. There are 12 zoocytes there in those fancy columns. Lovely little bracelet she's made as well, look. Can we show the bracelet, Leah, love, as well? Look at that as well. Oh, lovely. She's sort of ombre those, hasn't she, in the patterns, can you see? She's gone from lots of zoocyte inclusions all the way to the sort of lighter one. That's lovely the way she's ombre that. Would you like 12 of those for less than £1 each? Go on then. Go on. And you could be really greedy and have a sort of whole bracelet if you wanted to, couldn't you? Why not? For £11.95. Look at that. I love those. They're very blackcurranty, aren't they? Do you think? Very blackcurranty, or like a cassis. Oh yeah. A cassis. Do you remember that lovely, that bottle of is it Chambord, isn't it? That you pour into your fizz and your champagne and it looks really, ooh, yeah. Oh, that's nice, that is. It goes all sticky around the lid. Oh, goodness, we sound like a right load of lushies, don't we? We do. We sound like we're not always drinking, honestly. Fran, Pete can bring the fruit. Fran, can I also say thank you for the alternative swear words, expletives. Thank you. Good idea, Fran. We might need those. I don't think Pete's going to bring fruit. I don't think he's going to bring fruit. Are you?
Can. I don't know. Do you want fruit? I'll bring the fruit.
I like strawberries. Strawberries.
Oh, but
Strawberries.
you see, the problem is that I don't have time. Sorry. I don't have time from tonight to tomorrow's show.
Yeah.
So I'm going to London tonight. So.
You're going to London tonight? See, don't sympathise with him, because he's just sat out in his car for ages when he could have gone to the shop. So do not feel sorry for him. Do not feel sorry. He knows he's been known all week he's got to bring the buffet in. He's known all week he's got to bring buffet in. So don't anybody feel sorry for that, Peter.
I want to get fresh cookies.
Okay. All right. So, Rhyolite. Now, where have I seen these, darling? Oh, do you know what Rhyolite's called? Other than Rhyolite. Until everybody goes, Rhyolite? It's actually called, darlings, the Rainforest Jasper. Yeah, ooh la la. I've got to show you all of these. I love that necklace that Sheila's made. Really nice, she. Just gonna borrow it. Just gonna borrow it. There you go. Because I want to show you these on the bust. Nice excuse. Now look at how wonderful they are. Would you like to mix those up with the aquamarine slabs? Now, Mark Smith gave me a necklace. I've done very well this week, to be fair. Mark Smith actually gave me a necklace. I didn't steal it. He gave it me. And it had got hypersthene, I think, in it, if I remember correctly, and dendrite opal, big slabs like this. And he'd sort of put 4 in a sort of longer necklace. Oh, it was lovely. Really, I've got it in my kitchen at home. It's really lovely. Only because I haven't taken it upstairs yet, in case you're thinking, why is it in your kitchen? So you could just, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you could do sort of 2 or 3 of that design, or just have one. But look at the variation. Let me just show you, look. Look at the difference. And you do have to think about which way you set these because of how different they look. And look as you go through the strand. Look at the variety of colours. Truly scrumptious. That strand is truly scrumptious. What musical's that out of then, Wayne? Don't you look it up? Truly scrumptious. Go on, you got 74 kids, you must know.
It's a lot of kids.
It's a lot of kids, isn't it? Turquoise, wonderful. Now, I saw turquoise earlier on the show this morning and they've all sold out. I noticed. Turquoise nuggets from the United States of America. Now, there are only 30 chances left. You've seen the kind of naughty deals we've been doing today. We're going to take £50 off that price, no less. Why'd you do that to me? You told me it was $79.95, so I work it out £50, and then he says, I'm going to crash that price. Oh, wonderful. Who messaged in? Who messaged in? Yes, they did. Was it Janet? Oh, you, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. It's not Oliver. Oliver. Thank you, Janet, Wayne says. It's amazing on the stage, that is Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It actually flies the car. It's so good. In the theatre, it's really good. I've seen who did I see it? Brian Connolly and Gary Wilmot. Oh, they were both brilliant. Really good. So yeah, $39.95 for fabulous turquoise. Well done, Glendar. I fancy going home now tonight and watching a musical. I felt like that since Hans Christian Andersen yesterday. I'm in the mood. My poor fella's going to be right upset when I get home. Can we watch a musical? Can I just show you just before I do move on, Wayne, by the way? There is a lot. A lot of turquoise on there, Cilla would say. I was doing Cilla Black. I was doing Laura is Cilla Black. It's not that one out there. Honestly, everybody, he's doing Little Britain and I'm trying to do... right, I need to move on to Morganite, darlings. Oh, my fella's at home now watching Line of Duty, my fella. He's at home, he's just downloaded iPlayer and he's now watching season 5. He's binge watching because he's hurt his back today. It is brilliant. It is brilliant. If you haven't watched it, give Line of Duty a try. Not when we're on, obviously. That would be wrong. First series was $26.95. I pass what happens there every time I go to Costco. $26.95. Yeah, we can't say what happens otherwise. That's a right spoiler. KVGP50, $26.95. These are beautiful Morganites. Now, if you just got those zoisites, $16.95. Oh, Wayne, you are a... It's a lost case. Oh.
Oh, Wayne.
Yeah, oh, Wayne.
Stop it.
No, what are you doing? No, come on, pack it in. No. What the... I mean, this is Morganite. This is genuine Morganite, people. I mean, can you imagine what that, if that Morganite could speak, what it would be saying now? Be like, Wayne, what have I done wrong? How have I offended you, Wayne? I'm exactly the colour tone I should be. I'm a big long carrot weight. What do you want from me, man? Oh, dear, we've lost Peter. Whenever you hear that noise, it's Peter. He's lost it. Yeah, gone. There you go. Do you want to compose yourself? Are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all right. $6.95. So it's a full 38 centimetre strand. I would think very seriously about putting it with your aquamarine that we did earlier. That looks so pretty. Now, Helen, can I ask? Helen, can I ask a question, darling? Helen, would you like Helen or Vicky? I'm not sure. Would you like Helen or Vicky? Because you've got Vicky in. Fran said, Wayne. Yeah, you tell him, Fran. You tell him, Fran. Yeah, Wayne. I always said to Wayne when he first started, I said, we're Brummies, we can't call you Wayne, mate. It's going to have to be Pasco, and of course now we're all Wayne. Shazza! Hello, darling. Good day, my beautiful, gorgeous girls and boys. So I am really enjoying watching the show today. You always make me smile, guys. Thank you. You always make us smile as well, Shazza. Shazza! 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 Well done, everybody. How many of those are left, darling? Oh, okay. If you all check out... Thank you. We can satisfy you all. We like it when we can do that, don't we? Excusez-moi, monsieur. Pardon? Now, they were there. They were... Oh! Is that the one? Oh. Oh. Have I dropsied? Did I? Oh, I think we've... Oh, okay. So I think that's my fault, not... Do you know what? Shall I just do you a photograph? Shall I do that for you? I can do that for you. She says, she thinks, code SWGP47, SWGP of the 47. Let me show. Why aren't you working? SWGP. Aha! Now, you know the abalone shells we do in the disco balls? We've got it in black shell. Amelia, you are a... Well, no, they're the abalone ones, I think. Oh, bless you, sorry. Oh, she was so chuffy when she came in then. She went, yeah, dude, like she didn't just go, I went, no, not them. Oh. So those are just like the abalone shells that we do with the round, but they're black shell. They're very sexy. They always make me think of the Death Star in Star Wars. Oh, that's Amelia saying, I found them.
They were in a different bag.
Thank you, beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, they've got the black backdrop. They've still got that mosaic abalone effect. Look at these. They are gorgeous. Aren't they? Don't you think they're lovely? Do you think about putting those with the citrine star bar that we had earlier? Yeah? And you could have one of those in the front, couldn't you? As a feature, as a spinner. You could set those as a spinner ring, actually, couldn't you? Yeah, you could set them wherever you like. Can I say something? I know that's kind of my job, but you know this necklace that Sheila made? I'm really truthful. I would never in a million years, personally, I'm really, because we all like different things, I would never have thought to buy that strand. It's not me. But actually, I really like it now it's on. And you know what? I thought that'd be uncomfortable or it'd be heavy. It isn't. It's really comfy. I know it's there, if that makes sense. I can feel it's there. But it really sits comfortably on the neckline. I really like that. Right then, darlings. You know this one that everybody's been asking about. Was it Hazel? 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 We're doing it now, darling. There's 35 chances, all right? Star by. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We have got a star by now, but we've only got 35 chances. So if you do, it's in. It's in if you want. 34 chances, sorry. It's in. If you want to check out, they are going, well, Wayne has set the sort of a precedent for today, a precedence, even for what's the word?
Precedence.
Precedence, isn't it? I said president, precedence. Hi. Precedence for today. I was thinking, hang on, I haven't got that right. I'll be bringing you exceptional gemstones, exceptional quality, uber super rare gemstones for really naughty prices. He's taken ruby, emerald and sapphire to $5.99 each. He's taken grandidierite under £50 at 90p a gemstone. It's been unbelievable. So, no, keep going. We like it. We're not complaining. Now, a lot of you have messaged in about this amber. We've got 10 people in already. Now, you get these. Everybody asks about these. Now, these are indeed 925 sterling silver spacers that you get in between there. But this is all about that wonderful, very high-end, very majestic-looking design, isn't it? I don't know about you, but at the price point we will be going to, I would be very tempted to go just as it is. You know, like in, is it in Bridget Jones when Colin Firth says, I like you just the way you are, just as you are. And you like me just the way I am. It's like, yeah. And that's how I feel about that Baltic Amber. We have gone under £50 on those. And we still haven't finished. So if you want those, now Bev's had two. Rosie's in, Venetia's in, Lynn's in, Dorothy's in, Emma's in, Hazel's in, Collector's in Hazel. We haven't finished, Sweet Pea. So I asked Marriott, and I tell this story every time because when I think that looks a very, very impressive strand of Baltic Amber, and as Mariusz, our supplier, says out in Poland, He's very passionate. You know how Charlie Barron is about our pearls? Being a 6th generation pearl expert, so all of his family, 6 generations, are into pearls. Mariusz and his brother out in Portugal, I've just said Portugal, Poland, are the same about Baltic Amber. They are besotted with Baltic Amber, and we can guarantee that we bring you the very best Baltic Amber that your pennies can buy. And you can clearly see that. He says that if you go to Poland, you go and look in any of the jewellers' windows and you see any kind of a design, limited edition design like that, the minimum, he said you would never see anything anywhere near this below £200. And he said that is being on the very conservative side. He said you'd be expected to see a lot more, but you would never see a piece of jewellery like that for less than £200. Now that is, we had on Thursday, Claire MacDonald and I had the good fortune and privilege to launch the brand new Argentium Purest Silver 935 Argentium gallery wire. Every kit sold out. So if you got that or any of the 925 gallery wire that we had back in stock as well, these are the perfect shape and size to wrap with your Argentium wire. So we have 13 remaining. Hazel said, oh God, it's Zena. Thank you. You did as well, sweet pea. I can see you there. You were the 3rd person to check out, sweetheart. I do have Emma buying 2. Okay, it's not a problem. You are entitled to as many as you would like to buy, my lovelies. Every one of those is spaced with a 925 sterling silver. Would you like, oh, somebody wants to know how many. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're massive. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Hang on. There's 30 on there. Just over £1 each. And they, oh, Glenda, well done. Janice, well done. Now there's Lynn, there's that. Oh, Janice, Janice, don't get excited. That was Janice in Sussex. You haven't checked out yet, Janice in London. James. Come on, James. James is my new friend. Thank you for messaging in. And David. Where, has David said where he's been? Oh, I've missed David. What are you pouring down your neck? Oh. I thought he was having some lovely treat then that we were all missing out on. So, yes, I've counted 30 Baltic Ambers on there, but they're all mixed in with your sterling silver. Elkie's just got them, Glenda's got them, well done, Collector in Cheshire. And am I pronouncing that right, Elkie? Not Elkie, Elkie. Honestly. Okay. Right, so we're going to... All right, behave yourself. The Labradorite blue sheen that we haven't called a blue sheen, that is a blue sheen, that hasn't got the blue sheen price tag, is going on pre-order at 7 o'clock. Look at that. Thank you, Hannah Osborne. Was it Monica? Or Hannah? It was Hannah, I thought it was. So do you fancy some trapezoids? Which are... Ah, I got them. Yikes. This is the one you'll get. This is the one. When we say, oh, come here, you. What are you doing? When we say last of stock, we mean it, because this is the one. This is the one that you'll get. Ross said, I got mine. Wayne, you're a lunatic. You know him so well. James, besties for life. Oh, James. Where's my kiss then? Where's my kiss then, James? Oh, got a best friend. Specitite Garnet. Garnet bean. This is the one you'll get, my lover. I don't know why I talk like that. Goat lash. Bit of Laura binding. Goat lash. Specitite Garnet. For the final one, we're going to give it away at a very cheeky Wayne price. Would you like to see those with the Baltic Amber? Yeah. Oh, thanks, James. Kissy, kissy, kissy. Thanks. I'm just showing you with Baltic Amber. There you go, look, with the Baltic Amber. Thank you, James. You are lovely. Thank you. I do hope my fella's not watching this at home. Who are you flirting with, woman? Because he's watching Line of Duty, he won't be watching me. Opalina, Opalina, da 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 da. The crew I was on with yesterday, none of them knew Hans Christian Andersen at all, did they? Didn't know what I was talking about, did they? They are a young whippersnapper crew, not like us oldies. Right then, Opalina, Opalina, Peruvian Opalina. If you got the, dare I say, Grandidierite, darlings, doesn't it go well with Opalina? Do you want to see the turquoise with the Opalina? Please don't miss out on that at $49.95, that Grandidierite, because when that Grandidierite, we're going to have to exit on that today if those haven't all gone. That Grandidierite strand I've just shown you was, should have been, do you want to see it one more time? $79.95, and we went to $49.90. We don't think we have ever, it's a moment in history today. We don't think we have ever taken pure Madagascan Grandidierite down to $49.95. If you want the code, EDJN85 on those last few, all right? Sorry, the deal was they all had to go. Oh, sexy, sexy. That dance wasn't, was it? Oh, I hope you're not eating. It was a mom dance, wasn't it? A mom dance without the children. Sorry. I'm so sorry. $19.95. Was it the sexy dance that sold you there? Or were you just thinking I'll buy it to stop you doing it? $19.95. Well done, darling. Oh, these are interesting. Oh, Murano glass. Have you ever been to see the musical Chess? Well, the opening song is "We're Off to Murano." Are you kidding me? What's it about? Chess. Yeah. Now I was watching glass being blown. Being blown. I don't know what's going on. I must say, it's really good. Murano glass. It doesn't get much more posh than this, does it, Wayne? And you've just gone to $3.95, lowest ever price on the Late Show. Now, are you thinking about Valentine's? They do, they're lovely, aren't they? That is glass, Murano glass, amethyst bicolour. They are so, so pretty. Can I hold on in a tweezer? Because I'm worried that I'm disguising that a little bit. Oh. That's apparently no. Because you've had the loss. Well done, everybody. That's the naughtiest price. I want to say cheap. It's Murano glass, but it's the cheapest price I've ever seen. Did you say number 7? We shouldn't be allowed to have this much fun, should we? Should we? We shouldn't be allowed to have this much fun when we're supposed to be working. Oh, working. My dad always says to me, don't work too hard. I go, Dad, we'll have a great time. Well, I'm having a great time. You're having a great time. I think you are. Pink Aventurina. What's a pasta bead? What? Why is it a pasta bead? I've never had pasta look like that. Oh, they are beautiful. Oh, look at those. Oh, they're so crisp. They're like Christmas bubbles. Bubbles, bubble. They're like bubbles, look. Oh, they're so beautiful. Can I show you them all? Can I show you them all? How much are they each? The 6. Oh, are they brand new? What have you got last of stock, you naughty boy? Oh dear. How much each? Oh, maybe 82p. What you lost, Peter?
My coffee.
Your marbles?
Yeah.
Oh, your coffee. What about 8? Oh, fair enough. Shall I just assume you know what you're doing then? What about that one? What about that one? No, you can't have it. So if you've got some city biddies, and you fancy adding some city biddies to in between, that's going to look fabulous, darlings. Or how about a I'm a guru bead for your mala necklace? You lot would be worried if I didn't sing the GNU song every so often. Oh, we've got to have the GNU song. Do you know the GNU song, Wayne? He just went, no. I'm going to send you all the GNU song. I'm going to post. Mind you, I don't suppose I'm allowed to post the GNU song on my page, but I will send it all these. Have a look. Go onto YouTube and just put in I'm a GNU song and listen to it. It will make you laugh your little socks off. I'm a GNU. Spelt GNU. You really ought to canoe. Wahoo's wahoo. I'm a GNU. How do you do? Oh. Oh, these are fabulous, Wayne. Now then, we need cabochons with the gallery wire from the other day, don't we? We do. So how about we bring you two lots, darlings, of fabulous cabochons. And we're going to take each parcel of cabochons in your Montana agate and your fossilised palm root. What? Ooh, do you want to see these? Now that's your Montana. Do you want to look at these bad boys? Ooh, fossilised palm root. Ooh, they're lovely, aren't they? Do you know here, I've got, let me just give you an idea, right? Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cabochons there. 8 cabochons, they're so lovely. How unusual look, quite animal print-esque, aren't they? Oh, I do like those. Oh, I've just thought of something for the buffet tomorrow. Mint matchmakers, because we're having an 80s, not orange. No, I backseed mint. Matchmakers. Oi. You've contributed nothing at the minute, mate. Pete.
He's pointing at me, so...
I'm pointing at you because you can stop at a garage. Mint, do you remember that? That was the biggest treat when we used to go to the cinema with my dad, the pictures, and he'd buy us a box of matchmakers. It was the old ones, not these funny boxes, the old boxes, you know, the long ones. Do you remember them? Oh, they were ice. And poppets. Do you remember, was it poppets or toffets? The little poppets, wasn't it? From the orange box, and you'd flick open the end and you'd pour them out. They were ace, weren't they? Well, we're going for an 80s buffet. We're having cheese and pineapples. We should have, like, poppets and matchmakers, shouldn't we? Right then, if you would like... Oh, they're good. Oh, we had a bit of a tourmaline treat fest yesterday on the show, didn't we? Look at these, look at these, look at these. They are... Look at lovely, long slices of multi-colour. $14.95. We can't even buy them for that, young man. We can't. Now, how about you put those mixed in with the Morganites? We've just taken... Right, Morganites was... I don't want to say it again. It's that's in my head. $6.95. So for $6.95, let me do my little brain. Right. Is that £21.90? Yeah? Yeah! £21.90. I'm still going to, I know I'm going to dream about that Grandidierite moment later. I know I am. I know it's coming. I will be dreaming about you later, Wayne. Couldn't possibly say. Right then, which one, sorry, puppet? Is that? Oh, I wouldn't have guessed that, but very pretty. Picasso Jasper. Do you know what these would look nice with? These would actually look nice with those. Would you like a late show LEP of the lowest of the ever of the price? Yes. Is there any of the Baltic Amber left, Wayne? Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. What? 3 of the ambers left. Is there any Grandidierite left, more importantly? These are lovely, aren't they? What unusual colour tones are. I think these would go nice with tiger's eye as well, do you? And mookite. Come on, Wayne, you can do it. £9.95. I got loads of cows over my sofa. I have. I've got loads of cows over my sofa. There's an image. There's an image. There are cows over my sofa. Oh, bless you. Thank you. It's all right. I'm going to... Pardon? I'm going to show you the cows that are over my sofa after the break. It's brilliant. Loads of cows. They're always over the sofa. They're always there. It's a good image, doesn't it? Ooh, wow. So part of the Alexandrite family, we have got very rare cat's eye chrysoberyl. Now, that is not just a below cost price, that is a seriously low cost, Wayne, I wouldn't have done that, friend. £23.40. Okay, Glenda, well done. Shona, good luck. Collectors, well done as well. What a great name, Shona. Sally's on the phone line. 0800 644 655. Now, just tell you what I've contributed to the buffet for tomorrow. I bought. We were having some Bucks Fizz, darlings. I bought Wensleydale with cranberries. Wensleydale with cranberries, yes. Brie, mature cheddar, dolce latte, water biscuits, pineapple for the cheese. I'm bringing in the cocktail sticks, the plates and the napkins. And I've got disposable glasses as well. Shall we get the picnic blanket to put on the floor? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah, Zebedee, Zebedee, Zebedee. Where are they? Where's my Zebedees? Oh, they're a different colour. No way, these are a different colour. Zebra jasper's normally black and white. Is that still Zebra Jasper then? He's got sunburn. Oh, I love them. I absolutely love them. I didn't even know Zebra Jasper came in sunburn. That made you giggle, didn't it, Wayne? And not. They're lovely though, look. I love them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There are 19 Zebra Jaspers. Oh, I love those. Aren't they beautiful? Do you know what I'd put those with? You know that strand where's that strand we just had? Where's that really funky strand we just had? Oh, of course it's sold out. Ah, can I just quick, Wayne, no, but you know those we just had? Oh, actually, no, I've changed my mind. No, I've changed my mind. Don't like it. Ah, dendrite opal, yeah. My second favourite gemstone in the world. There we go. I think it's very, I love these because I think this is the perfect, right, look at this for a bracelet for the winter, for like winter time, look. When it's windy and it's frosty and it's icy and it's cold and it's snowy. Right, it should be illegal, Wayne, to take dendrite opal under £10, darling. Nee, 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 nee. Yes, thank you, I should think so too. The price police are upon us, Tony. Price police Parker. £8.95 on there. Dendrite opal, not agate, opal. We've actually taken, I'd be a bit miffed if dendrite agate went to that price, quite frankly. What a lovely, juicy, voluptuous, fabulous, ooh, puffed up rondelles. Nice and smooth with all the dendritic plumes you could wish for. I love it. Look at that. Looks like a frozen lake. Looks like look at them, frozen lakes. Little bit of branches stuck in the snow. Oh, it makes me think of Bambi. Oh, poor Bambi. Poor my dad. When I was about 7, and I made my dad take me to the pictures to watch it, we watched it, we went out and I made him pay again and go straight back in and watch it again. Because I loved it. Oh, I did cry, yeah, but I thought it was just a lovely drip, drip, drop, little April shower. Oh, that was nice, Wayne. Twitter-pated. Do you remember the owl talking about they were in love and they were Twitter-pated? That was before Twitter. I wonder if that's where they got the name Twitter from. Oh.
I think it is.
I think it is.
I think it is.
From the owl in Bambi. Twitter-pated. Bambi. I want to go and watch that now as well. Aquamoon. Now we are doing a few naughty things here because we're last to start. We need the space, we need the locations, and we need to price these to sell out. There's no sort of faffing about. No faffing. We need them gone. We need the space. Basically we're having a car boot, but it's not safe to really to do a car boot, is it? So we thought actually we'll just do it from afar and give you car boot prices. £20.41. Well, I don't know. The trouble is, I think car boots have started to reopen, but have you ever done a car boot, Wayne? Would you want to do a car boot during COVID? I would not, because the way they surround your car. Got any jewellery? You're like, leave me alone. And you know the other reason I don't fancy doing a car boot? I don't want to touch the cash. I don't want to be touching cash. Yeah, no. So anyway, I've taken all mine to the charity shop. I've taken literally everything I own to the charity shop. You are. You have to put it in specially. Yeah, they're not allowed to open it for 3. But my hospice shop's doing it, and I've tied everything up individually into special bags, and yes, I've done all that. Anyway, we digress. Which one, sorry? Oh, they're hiding, Wayne. They're hiding, Wayne. They're hiding. So, more fabulous cabochons. They are all, yes, they are drilled. Right, look at this one. It's just taken these to £8.90. Hang on, is that drilled? Yeah, £8.95. Forget the rest for a minute. Look at that one. Not fabulous. Would you be happy with that for £8.95? It is drilled. Yeah? That's a black flower agate. Also, I've got fuchsia, green. So those are green agates, all drilled. I've got purple. I've got pink. Have we got carat weights there, darling? Because you've gone very generous, Sweet Pea, thank you. 520 carats of your fuchsia, pink, purple and black flower. Good luck, Sam. Good luck, Bestie James. Don't tell Mark Smith. Good luck, Ali. Good luck, Collector in Cheshire. To be fair, nobody could take the place of Mark Smith. I do love him. I do love him. Oh, look at the time. Oh, it's break time. Break time. So, after the break, you know what happens? Wall of Fame and the blue sheen that we haven't called blue sheen, that is blue sheen labradorite without the blue sheen price, night owl, that you could tweet yourself to. Oh yeah, thank you to Hannah Osborne for making that beautiful jewellery. We have that coming up. And if you, I mean, we've been doing clearance all the show, haven't we? But we're going to have a dedicated hour of clearance. We'll see you after the break.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, hello. Right then, my lovelies, the Baltic Amber is nearly sold out. The blue sheen that has not been called blue sheen, not price blue sheen, but is blue sheen, a different blue sheen, is coming up. It's on pre-order. Do you want the code? I'll give you the code after Wall of Fame. No, we're doing Wall of Fame first because it's all about you. It's all about you. So, Alwyn's first. Oh, that's lovely. You could do that with the aquamarine and the morganite we've had today. Hello to you all. Hello, Alwyn. I would like to enter the attached photo for the Wall of Fame this week, please. It is a necklace, bracelet and earring set which combines 3 different strands of aquamarine I have had from JM over the last few months. Everything, apart from the clasp, were purchased from you. It's sometimes hard to decide what beads to use as I have amassed quite a collection, but some strands are just too nice to cut. I want to know how you feel about that. Thoroughly enjoyed the recent shows and cannot wait to get my stylo and my hot fix applicator. Another couple of toys to play with. Take care, everyone. Oh, when you're going to thoroughly enjoy that. Honestly, it's so much fun. Well done, you're in the draw. Hello, Maggie. How's our Maggie? Oh, they're pretty. Oh, nicely. Oh, look, she got her own cards. Look, nicely done, Maggie. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. A Wall of Fame. I saw the Wall of Fame and pear and I got it mixed up. The Wall of Fame. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A pair of sunstone faceted cube and sterling silver rosary linked earrings. All products are from JM and were a real pleasure to make. Good luck to all this week, and that's from Maggie Allen. Maggie, I love that card you've got. That's really, really professionally done. That's lovely. Right then, Jan. Oh, isn't that clever? Oh, what a really cool design that is. Hello all at JM Taz. Hello, Jan. Jan, this is Jan McNeil. I haven't sent anything in for some time, so I thought you would like to see one of my many, she says in brackets with an exclamation mark, recent Macs. An Art Deco style red chalcedony framed pendant and earring set all wrapped in black and steel colour peyote delicas. What a cool design that is. I've used Figaro chain for the necklace and lever backs for the earrings, all sterling silver. The steel colour delicas are from my stash and everything else is from JM. Good luck to all in the draw and thanks JM as ever for staying so irresistible. I like that. Did you notice even, Jan, we've had sterling silver lever backs on the show today. There were 5 pairs for $9.95, so they're $1.99 a pair. So if you do want to get those, go back to JewelleryMaker.com, the website, the app, or call the call centre. They'll locate the code. They were on today. I don't know if there's any left, but they were $1.99 a pair, which is really naughty for sterling silver. Anyway, Helen Newman. Oh, I like your photography. That's brilliant. And your jewellery, lovely long lengths. Hi all, here's a selection of everyday necklaces that I've made ready for my next craft fair. She says, whenever that may be. I'm going to show my jewellery at my local golf club. That's a good idea. Where I play, and some of the money I receive will go to the Lady Captain's charity. Oh, that's a nice way to do it, Helen. Big help to me to unload the many items I've made through lockdown. All components are from JM, along with some clasps I've made myself. Good luck to all who enter. What a good idea that is, Helen. Nice to keep in with the lady captain as well. So, who have we got next? Sean. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's my kind of joy, that is, Sean. That's gorgeous. Hello all at JM. I trust you're all well. We're good, Sean. I hope you are as well, sweet pea. I made the necklace as a lariat style, but I can also double up like in the picture and match earrings, she says. Matching earrings. I used sterling silver chain and wire with peacock rectangle pearls, nice, amethyst and Swarovski, all from JM. I really enjoyed making these pieces. Take care, everyone. Good luck and best wishes. And that's Sean. Oh, thanks, Sean. You are lovely. Now it's our lovely Frances from Somerset. Oh, they're pretty as well. So, oh, what a lovely, simple design. Utterly beautiful. Hello, everyone. These vibrant, half-drilled teal pearls fit the cord end components beautifully. I just glued them in and added ear hooks and chain with a clasp. Oh, good for you. Have a good week. Smiley face, Frances from Somerset. Well, there you go. That was a nice, easy, mate, wasn't it? Good for you, my lovely Anila. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, isn't that pretty? Little Wags White cone there, by the look of it. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I have used apatite, aquamarine, quartz nuggets with agate and pyrite rounds and gold-plated findings to make this necklace, all from JM. Best luck to all those, and lovely Anila. Really lovely. Hello, Frances. Here she is. Ooh, look at that green quartz on there. Wow. My entry this week is an agate slice pendant. Also included are some size 15 seed beads and green quartz, not forgetting the jasper. All materials and findings from JM. Excuse me. Good luck to all this week, and that's from our lovely Frances. That's really pretty. I like that because you've done like a really pretty necklace and then a big bold pendant, and it looks really cool. Hello, Barbara. Babs is in. Oh, isn't that is great photography. Oh, Babs. Hello, all you lovelies. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Gorgeous tanzanite rounds and lovely white freshwater pearls finished with paperclip chain. I love that paperclip chain. And toggle clasp, all from JM. She says, where else? Tried to merge classic and modern. Hope you like it. Love it, Babs. Love and virtual hugs all round, and good luck, fellow woofers. Babs, that is gorgeous. We're very impressed with you for touch. What a job. Annette. Hello, Annette. Lovely. Oh, look at that. Oh, love that. Dear JM, I thought you might like to see what I made with some seashells many years ago. I moved to Scarborough and I was thrilled with the choice of shells available on the seaside. I love your shells, and Sheila's designs are sublime. Liverpool? What does that mean? Live up all? Ah, right, I see what you mean. I was thinking, what? Do you mean live it up? I think she means live it up while we can. That's what I think Annette means. I'm with you, mate, yeah. Annette Bolson-Hall, you are in the draw. Well done, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right then, oops, Daisy. The winner every Wednesday morning when we do the draw gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets £50 stroke. Gran did you right on the show today for £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Now this has been winking at you all show, hasn't it? This is the Labradorite, covered in the most glorious blue sheen, but we haven't called it blue sheen. I think we've made a little bit of a faux pas. It is blue sheen. There's no two ways about it. And we've got that coming up as our night owl in half an hour. Right, do you fancy some clearance? Yes, 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 clearance. Now this is going nice with the dendrite opal, Seraphinite. Seraphinite is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous mixture of greens and creams and pale greens and dark greens, and it's absolutely, utterly gorgeous. I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? There are 9 chances remaining. From Russia, with love, da, da. That's my favourite Bond theme. Bit of Matt Monroe. Oh, I'm just thinking of Daniel Craig in his blue shorts on my fridge. My magnet. Oh, he's a fridge magnet. Oh, yeah. I don't care what part he plays, quite frankly. Just got a bit of a thing for Daniel Craig. £21.95. £21.95. That is amazing. Well, that's lovely. What a great price. I was going to show you my my cows, wasn't I? I've got to show you my cows, haven't I? I'll see if I can show you my cows. I'll see if I can find it. Oh, these are cute. Oh, like little... Yes. Little capsules of lovely rose quartz. Lovely rose quartz. Now, you've loved these, actually, you have, haven't you? You've absolutely loved these. Oh, she asked, has Wendy messaged in? Right, let me show you my picture. We're going to take these to below cost price. Hang on, Wendy, I'm going to show you my picture. If it'll come up. Yeah. Right, there you go, $9.95. Do you want to see my cows? Right, imagine this as a big canvas, right? Massive canvas. And it's by Caroline Shotton. And there's loads of cows, and it's called Camouflage. I won't show their website, but that's the picture above my sofa, look. Look at the little one there. That's behind me. So when anybody walks past me, you want to see all the looks in my bay window as they go past to the nature reserve. They're like, and they're so cute. And I've got one called Moo Mite as well. It's a massive jar of Marmite with a big cow on the front. It's called Moo Mite. I love cows, yeah. I just like the artist. I think she's really good. And funnily enough as well, somebody was sat there the other day and somebody messaged and said, that's my mum's art. And the person, I can't think of who it was, that was on my sofa, it was her mum that painted it. I was like, what? Yeah, it was weird. Anyway, I thought, great, give me a discount then. Anyway, that's my picture. I do like my pictures. But do you like it though, and they've got one, you know the famous ABBA, when they're facing back to back, and they've got knowing me, knowing Moo, and they've done it like the ABBA. It's really clever. She's so creative. So, Zambian amethyst in 12mm rounds. May I show you those with the Baltic Amber, please? Cost price, that is. Our cost price. You're getting those for. Amethyst and Baltic Amber is the most fabulous contrast. Think Sheryl Crow. Do you remember when she wore that outfit? Like the orange. It was orange and purple, top and trousers. Sheryl Crow. Who did I say? I say Sheryl Crow. I meant Sheryl Cole. Where did I get Sheryl Crow from then? Very odd. Anyway, amazing. Can I just I've got to show you those on. Look at those. I mean, that is incredible at $17.95, did you go? $17.45. Gosh, that's about the price they should have been back then. Ah, Chrysocolla. Final 2. Oh, I'm going to show you. Please, for goodness sake, don't miss out on that deal on the Grandidierite. The rarest gem we have in the vault, and we took them to 90p a gemstone. It's a shocker today. We've never dared do that before. You've got to get those. It's just such a crying shame if you miss out on those Grandidierites today. We had 103 and I have 3 left. 100 have gone. Chrysocolla. There are 2 chances. Shona, collector in Suffolk, collector in Suffolk, you've got one. We are down to 1 chance. Shona, collector's just come in as well. I've got somebody on the telephone to the call centre. There is 1 chance. Well done. Oh, I know the price of this. It's ridiculous. There's 2 left. Just buy it. I can't say anything else. Just buy it. Just buy it. It's just, you get a stretchy bracelet and a necklace for this. Just put the price in. It's just ridiculous, Wayne. Madagascan Blue Apatite. The necklace and the stretchy for $12.95. I know. No clasp needed. It just goes straight over your bonce. Straight, and then look, yeah, of course it's over allocated. Yeah, well done. Just straight over. Woo! Right, Wayne. Okay, everybody's asking about the Labrador. Have you put it on pre-order? Can I just show it you? The code SOJN31 if you want it early. It is immense. It is unbelievable. Look at that. Every single one of them is plastered in blue. It's on pre-order. It's on pre-order. Did you say 8:38, darling? Yes, darling. Yes, darling. You said yes, darling. Did you say darling? Would you like green jade? Now it's dyed green jade, just to be very pretty tone. Graduated, very bold. I only have one of these remaining at that below cost price, $29.95 for green jade. 95 carats, we've gone all out there for you. Code is UFJN73. If you don't know what to do, it's really simple. What's the best way to check out, Peter?
Me, I
Yeah.
tap the app.
You tap the app, JewelleryMaker app. Fantastic. I like to phone because we've got friends obviously in the call centre, but JewelleryMaker.com website as well. Now then. There are only 3 of these left. They're going straight on. Yellow, orange, Papradasha coloured tones. So if you want the Papradasha sapphire look for less, this is your strand, okay? If you have a £20 note, I will exchange you for a yellow orange sapphire like this. One left, $19.95. Isn't it pretty? And the person that may have just checked out for the very first time with us, we will send you your orange yellow sapphire, but we will also send you 2 extra genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a Get Started DVD with your first order. And can we just say welcome, hello, thank you for your first order, thank you for trusting us. You'll be back. Oh, all right, Arnie. Where? Oh, there's 2 things in there. Oh, little monkeys. Hang on a second, my darlings. Oh, lovely. Are these Tibetan? They are. Gee, you can tell Tibetan turquoise a mile off. It's completely different to US of A. Yeah, it's just completely unique, Tibetan turquoise. I really like Tibetan turquoise, actually. Look at that. It's totally different. Still turquoise, but Tibetan offers this really unusual sort of greeny blue, much more greeny blue Tibetan. Oops, a daisy. And do you know what I like Tibetan as well? It's got lots more matrix across the surface. So if you like the matrix, you want Tibetan. Not the film. He's supposed to be doing another one, isn't he? Yeah, they're filming a new one at the minute. Well, it all stopped, didn't it, with COVID, but are they doing a Mission Impossible and all? They're all coming back, aren't they? All the ding, 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 ding. I love Mission Impossible. It was brilliant. Say again. I'm sorry. You know it's no. Just because, excuse me, just because I've started hearing you first time, sometimes I need it twice. Did I? Oh yeah, sorry. I like ocean jasper because you get all different colours and patterns of ocean jasper, can't you? And these are very very apt for the season upon us. Autumn. Do you know aren't the nights drawing in? Came out the oh, that looks like a cow, doesn't it? Don't you think that? Oh no, talk about making sure which way you set it. Look at the difference. Hello. Yeah, came out the curry house last night at like 9 o'clock. It was dark. It was really dark. Like, how's that happen? And have you seen all the leaves on the trees are changing already? Darling, could you write the code down for me on that? I really like those, thank you. Is it a bit of K2 Jasper? Yeah, posh. I always think K2 Jasper is what Laura Ashley would do with a Jasper. It looks very Laura Ashley print. There's a Laura Ashley hotel in the Lake District, isn't there? Yeah, have a look. It's right posh. Laura Ashley Hotel in Cumbria. Oh, Wayne, your 1 and your 2's confused. It should be the other way around, love. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on there, darlings. Just over £1 a piece on your wonderful K2 Jasper. Lovely azurite blues in there. Do you know what's going to go nice with that, don't you? Oh, yeah. Those blue sheen labradorites. They are fabulous. Fabulous. Ah, neon. Oh, they'd go great with those as well that we've just done. Neon Appetite, but in slices. No, Wayne, that's just mean. He's not mean. He hasn't got a mean bone in his body, Wayne. He really hasn't. He's so lovely. QNVX17 on your Neon Appetite. They go nice with the Grandidiorites as well. We're going to turn the 9 on its head. Do a headstand 9. Turn yourself upside down. 9, you turn me inside out. Oh, would it be nice to go to a club and go for a little dance? You know. Oh, I can just imagine how you dance, Wayne. You definitely did dance.
No, he does not.
Actually, I remember how you danced because do you remember how I impressed you at the Christmas party with my thingy drops? Hey? Mm. He tried to embarrass me because he thought I was old, and I proper showed him up. He was like, what? Squats with my personal trainer, you see. I was all right. Anyway, Neon Appetite, well done. Great price tag. You've got to have a bit of fun at the Christmas party, haven't you? No, hang on, are they bicolour? Oh, is it? Oh, I was going to say Aquapraise. Oh, very unusual then. I thought Aquapraise bicolour, but it's bicolour opal, green opal. Oh, they're fab. Oh, I like those squares as well. Well, it's an actual square. We don't normally do that, do we? We say a long square. Oh, look how different they all are. That's a different sample in the recording there. Oh, I love those. Now, these were originally £30. I think that's really good, actually. And 20, what? £30 and 25p. Why? Oh, it's a funny price, isn't it? I don't think I like that. Now, Wayne, can you sort that out, please? I don't like the price. Can we have clearance, please? Oh, wow. If you love opal and you are collecting opal, as I know a lot of you are, let me try those on. You need to grab these. How many do we have available? We have 18 chances at an unbelievable £9.25. He's just taken £21 off the price. Shall I let you into a little secret? That might just get you the... Sorry? £9.25. Well done to Janice, Jane, Collector, Glenda, Ali, Roz, Angela, all the regulars coming in for a snaffle treat. I bet none of us have got opal like that, have we? I certainly haven't, and I've got a lot of opal. Say again, darling. Oh, wonderful. Bi-coloured green opal. Aren't they wonderful? And I love it. How often do we get a great big 15 to sort of 18 mil? They're graduated look, but just lovely squares. I'd use them all together, I would. I really like those. Oh, Rosie, love, you've got them. They're off to Devon. Because that's where she lives. How do you know? Because that's where she's from. Oh, dear. Oh, I've got this strand. Me and Mel have got this strand. There's only 6 left. You need to get this strand. It's such. Is this the one that goes to under the older? Under £20. Under £20. I bought this. Mel bought 3. It's a really cracking strand of cubes. Little cubes of rubies and sapphire. Now, if you got that deal that we did earlier, that cheeky deal on the older ruby, emerald and sapphire earlier, that'd go great with it. On it, that just as a bracelet. That's what me and Mel are doing. Oh, you all right, Amelia? You sure? Good, she's all right, everybody. Nothing to see here. Ruby and sapphire at $16.95. They're gorgeous. All right, you are. Oh, this strand's fab. It shouldn't be in clearance, but it is. Make the most of that bad boy. Santa Maria is a tone of colour on high-end aquamarines. Just exceptional. Could I just say something to my producer? I could really go off you. $69.95. He's been really cheeky, everybody. $69.95 on those amazing. Shandy's in. Do you know everybody in Suffolk knows a good gemstone when they see one, don't they? Collectors and Shandy and oh, thank you, Amelia. Thank you, darling. We've got the perfect ribbons coming up for Christmas. Look at the ribbons for Christmas. Now we're doing Christmas in August on Monday and Tuesday. What, the ribbon? The Labradorite is on pre-order and it's coming up in 10 minutes. Okay? 10 have gone already. And you're not seeing the price. Oh, do you want to do the ribbon? Which colour do you want to do the ribbon? Because we're doing Christmas on Monday, Tuesday, we thought this would be ideal. Christmas ribbon. Oh. My friend's husband was called Hunter. That's apparently Hunter. I think. We've got deep sage. In fact, no, hang on a second. No, hang on. That is your deep sage in your 25mm. You've got sherry and the other one's Hunter. Oh, Wayne, you naughty. I mean, that is amazing. Because do you know what? On each of those is 20 metres, 20 metres, there's 20 metres, there's 60 metres of ribbon. If you are looking forward to Christmas and you're thinking, well, how do I do a fabulous sash bow? You could even run those along your table, stitch those together and actually make those as table runners. At that length, couldn't you? You could just wrap yourself in ribbon and give yourself as a gift to somebody. Imagine that. Just wrap yourself. I'm here. Oh, thanks. It is Christmas ribbon. Perfect colour tone. In your double-faced satin ribbon. It's absolutely beautiful. What was that, Wayne? What was that, Wayne? What was that, Wayne? See me after the show. Il Scarpa. Oh, thanks, Wayne. You're very kind. Oh, I'm going to do these in 13 then. Of course I am. High luster. Fabulous freshwater pearls. Keshi pearls. What a great shape they are. Rare Keshi pearls, the poppy pearl. That's what Keshi stands for. Okay, they are, if I just bring them down onto the hand just to show you, because I want to show you on these. I want to show you by putting them down on the board, the depth to those, because Keshis are normally quite flat. This is unusual, very unusual. So these are more sort of 3D, because they've got the hot, this is layer upon layer upon layer of, do you see what, that's the most voluptuous Keshi pearl I have ever seen. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, that would normally be about, that looks like sort of 5 Keshis in one. Doesn't it though? Do you see what I mean? Look, because a Keshi's normally flat. They're not, well, I don't say flat because they undulate, but what I mean is they're much slimmer usually. These are amazing. Stunning size as well. I think they're utterly beautiful. I'd love to see those pearl knotted. Absolutely. Beverly, if you get those, sweet pea, you've got a really unique strand of Keshi pearls there. At $69.95, worth every single penny. That's the unique. What's he doing? Have you just taken that to the naughtiest price ever? Well done, Bev. Oh, what are you doing? Pack it in. He's so naughty. Oh, yes. Do you know what I'd think of doing with those? Would you go with the Baltic Amber? Hey? What do you think with the Baltic Amber look? I should have that on a black backdrop, but that would look pretty... But I'm just thinking size-wise. Beverly's got them. Ali's got them. They are unbelievable. That's the most unusual Keshi pearl strand I've ever seen. They've just sold out. Congratulations, you lovely lot. Really, really unusual. Beautiful. Oh, I've got to do these garnets in 25, darling. Oh, what? Right. 4 left. Do your washing line test when you get them home. Hold them up to the sunlight. Oh, these are amazing. Ooh. Oh, come on. Hang on a minute. That's a bit, what? No. That's apparently it. That's unbelievable. And if that's a Christmas garnet, isn't it? It's the most delicious red garnet. $7.95. Well, yeah, Wayne. Oh, that's... Right, if he's going to do these sort of deals, let me see what else I've got. Let me see, if he's in this sort of a mood, let's just do it, shall we? Right, let's go to 26. Chrysler cut, but look at the shape of the Chrysler cut. Well done on the garnets, you've had the lot. Congratulations. Chrysocolla. Do you know how difficult it is to do a corner drill like that on a round, on a coin? What do you mean, don't fall off my chair? This is Chrysocolla from the Congo. Can I leave the studio? Can I actually leave the studio in protest? That is silly, mate. Wayne, Pete, can you come on?
What was that?
That's the price of a sandwich. I did. Right, garnet, let's have the garnet in 27, please.
Right.
I dread to think what he's going to do with these. I dread to think. Okay, 9mm on your amazing, fabulous red, rich red garnet. They look great in a junior 9mm.
Oh, no.
I don't even want to look, to be honest.
You did it again.
You know, you get, and this is like a corned beef sandwich, isn't it? Or egg. It's not like salmon, is it? Honestly. Right, that's those done. Yep, okay, right, I'm going to give you all the gemstones. If he's in this mood, I'm giving you all the gemstones. Number 20, darling. Looks like a Terra Jasper to me. Or a varicite. Coral varicite, is it? Blood red. Ooh. No, they'd go nice with the garnets, wouldn't they? These would go nice with the turquoise as well. Blood red varicite with all that lovely marking on it. Oh, just enjoy. Just grab these as you are. The Labradorite's 5 minutes away. Your night owl. You are just being ridiculous. £3.95. These are the lowest ever deals. They've got as well. Congratulations. Right then, 23. We're going to go with the. Oh, that's a long strand of fluorite. Oh, that's so long. Oh, you've got so many colours. Look. Ooh, sexy. I have to say, very good quality fluorite they are. Okay, would you like them for 25% of the price? 75% saving? Yeah? Wow. How many available, Sweet Pea? There are 4 left. None left. Oh dear, right, okay. Right, while you're in this mood, there's more gemstones in 24. Ooh, moonstone, but is it no, clear quartz? Sorry, clear quartz. In cubes. Yeah, we are. We're putting everything on. While he's in this mood, I'm going to make the most of it. Okay, clear quartz in faceted cubes. That reminds me, do you know, that reminds me I need to fill an ice cube bag up. No, it actually does. I just remembered we need to fill the ice cube bag up. That's just reminding me. £8.95, ready for the gin. Yeah, it's ready for a G&T. Well done on those. Now then, I'm just seeing what else we've got, because obviously we've got Swarovski, yes. We have got, oh no, 14, let's do more gemstones. Aquamarine, this is the aquamarine shapes they're like little tiny flat-bottomed cabochons that are drilled. See, look, flat bottom, cabochon dome top, drilled. Brazilian. Oh, bless you, Peter. That took you by surprise, didn't it, love? Are you all right? That looked like it hurt.
That's all right.
You're all right?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, is that gone? Well done. £14.95. Well done. I'm just gonna oh, hang on a second now. I've still got more gemstones. Yeah. In number 2. I'll give you all the gemstones first. Tourmaline. Hang on a second. Let me show you, look. Tourmaline. Massive slices. Ooh, I even like the tassels, look. It's a tourmaline tassel. £8 for 2. Is that our Mikey being? Oh no, it's another Mikey. And James, my new friend. Hello, James. They are, and Janice, and Ali, and Lynn, and Meg, and Leah. Oh, hello, you like those for £4 each, don't you? Shall I see what else I've got? Shall I see what else I've got? So, I'm just going to look at, you know, like when we did the watermelon. Look at these, look. Oh, look at that. You can see watermelon there, look. Actually in the slice. That is cool. And all these lovely colours, look. All right, Wayne. Wayne's he's in a devilish mood today, is our Wayne. He is in a devilish mood. So, there you go, look. Amazing, well done. Now, we've also got some cabochons in number 6. I am, yeah? Well, while you're in this mood, my friend. Labradorite in a minute. Okay. Moss rutile. Got two sets of them. Okay. Now, have we got a torch? Have we got? I want to show you through these. Have we got a torch? Can I borrow your phone, Peter? If you could relinquish it. Don't worry, I won't do anything with it. I'm not going to do a Michael McIntyre with it and text everybody with a message. You're all right. You're all right, love. Thank you. So, just to show you, look. Look at that when the light hits a moss rutile quartz. Hello, Shazza. Thank you. Wayne Darls, you're an angel. Ooh, I'll trust him to put that message in. Oh, he puts that message in, doesn't he? What's my one? Have I got one? No. Hello, Z. Hi, James. And a kiss. What? Stop it, you. Honestly. Peter hasn't got one. He's got his hands on his hips. Can somebody message in to Peter, please? Nothing. And Leah and Amelia and Wayne. They're not happy, loves. They're not happy. These are so sexy. There are so many of these. Just shine the light on the moss rutile quartz cabochons. Dabble travel. That means there's 490 carats of your fabulous moss rutile. Now we've just, oh Shazza, get them, and James, darling. So I've got, thank you, Peter. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cabochons. Ah, hello, no, hang on, James. No, James, you can't, no, I'm not doing sharing. Peter, stop it. Peter.
What?
That's my James.
No.
No.
Say hello to me. No.
How many of those you got left? 9 left. Now we've created a little bit of a queue. I'm so sorry, but you can bypass the queue. You can jump the queue without causing any distress to anybody involved and go to the app on the web. All right. So then, catch the pigeon, Peter's pigeon. Da, 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 da. Can we request that we change it? Well, we want to change it to Peter's pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Were we allowed? Yeah, we see you can. Because the night owl's a bit, you know, we won't catch the pigeon. Yeah. We'll get a pigeon outfit and we'll do a new VT for Catch the Pigeon, all right? In the meantime, we're going to do the night owl of the labradorite. Right then, my darlings. Okay. Now, first of all, I'm going to thank the lovely Hannah for this beautiful jewellery, our Hannah Spanner.